11591.
A mile away from me.
Yes.
And tilted.
Same.
Same, always.
Welcome back, everyone. We are going to get started with Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Hi, everybody.
You've got Matt playing the game. Doug is in the middle of the couch.
Mojo is
The
invisible.
right half of Mojo is also on couch.
All right, real relaxed hours, folks.
What if I
Nope.
cheat this way?
Nope.
Does that? Nope, that's worse.
Nope, lean.
Yeah, you gotta be way
Relaxed
back there.
hours.
That way. Yeah, there you
Get comfy. We're here for a while. This is so far the longest game we'll be playing on stream. Metroid Prime 3 might actually be shorter than this one.
Oh,
When you,
so
when
I
you
just
do it in a
almost
straight line.
got shot, Brian.
So, in my most recent playthrough of Metroid Prime 2, it took me about 13 hours, and that's with a fair amount of noodling around and not looking anything up. And in my most recent playthrough of Metroid Prime 3, I beat it in about 8. So, this might actually be the longest game that we are playing.
Heist. It's a heist. See
I
this
continuously waffle on which my favorite Metroid game is, but I think right now it is Prime 2.
I was considering napping in there. Now that is not an option.
Let's see, what, 4:30 to 3 o'clock is
You need to
10.5 hours?
10.5 hours.
I'm gonna bake cookies when I'm done on couch.
So,
That's my next objective.
Versus Prime 3 is, it's split
Do you
up.
have any food aversions or allergies?
10:30 to 8.
I am the hardest person.
that
to
sounds
feed
longer.
here. I like it that
Yeah,
way.
that sounds like... No, that sounds like 9.5 hours. Because it's 8 plus 1.5.
Okay, so yeah.
So they're tied. They're exactly the same.
Alright, so if we play through Prime 2 a little faster
I don't eat
than
meat or fish.
the Nuclear Crew,
And then
Prime
I also
3 a
hate
little
textures.
slower than straight through.
Done.
That should work out. Who knows if Prime 4 can be beaten in 9.5 hours?
Nobody.
So Samus was just kind of flying around, having a good time, and she ended up
She
in
got
this gnarly
aimed.
space storm.
She got aimbotted again.
Yeah. Because Samus really can't catch a break. She makes an emergency landing on this
Hey.
random planet.
Well, but no one can see you. You're a
No one
disembodied
can
voice.
see me.
I don't remember if she
We will have
responds to a distress signal
Two
or not.
announcers.
7.
I am a ghostly voice who is practicing Metroid Prime Hunters because I realized while playing Fusion, oh crap, my memory of everything is completely off. So I need to just sort of refresh myself a little bit.
Yeah, I missed our fusion run, unfortunately. I slept
only-
through it.
It was a
Partially
disaster.
Was it?
The Plasma Beam boss took like 4 tries.
Oh no.
That's not so bad.
Aiming is for chumps. One small note, I will not scan it. This plant is not a natural thing. It is a potted plant that was put there by Luminoff.
I was gonna say by
Oh.
a Chozo.
Oh, by the space pirates? Are they
No.
really into...
It's super into botany now.
So I
Yeah.
can't go through that door.
They realize morph
Oh,
balls
no.
are hard to study.
What do I do? Well,
You're
guess
gonna
I'm up
cutscene.
and down here.
Out of here now.
Well, I don't know what's happening down here, but it's full of Federation tech, and everything's on fire, so it's fine.
That's basically how we find the rest of our Federation tech.
Yeah, in my experience, that's par for the course for Federation tag.
So I didn't watch any of Prime 1. Which is this the game with the distress call? No, we just got yeeted out of space.
Yes.
Okay. That
It's sort of... You find out that there's...
Give him my missile back. Give my missile back.
No, I mean, you were called here to answer a distress signal
Yeah.
set off by, like, the Federation.
Right.
okay.
Well, the Luminoth sent the distress signal, the Federation picked it up and said, hey, Samus, go look at that. And then on the way to answer the distress call, she gets yeeted out of the space.
But it's not. There's somebody who set up a camera to watch them crash their own ship.
Door's locked.
Right.
Whoa.
That must be Prime 1. Because Prime 3 is the one where you have
You must scan a nearby
hashtag
panel.
friends.
So is this more scanning than we
Over
did
here.
in Prime 1
Uh,
already?
Well, you have to scan a lot of stuff in this game to actually like trigger. Like that door, for example. It's like you can't open this until you scan something, and then you have to go over here and scan stuff.
I don't think I like that mechanic.
There's a bunch of lore in here. that
It's
we're not gonna
pixel
read.
fun.
I definitely don't like lore.
It's a way that tries to get you to scan things because it wants you to be engaged in the lore, but you are allergic to lore,
map.
so...
True. Well, we had a discussion in the car of just game mechanics that
So we're
I
not
don't
gonna
like.
we're not gonna get like super into it, but the Federation got all boinked up by a local alien species, and they're not doing so hot these days.
The Federation or the alien species?
The alien
Yes.
species, you will find out, okay.
So it's
Oh.
yeah, the Federation
Oh, the
might be having
Federation.
some troubles.
Yeah, they're having some troubles. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ugh.
So sometimes
yikes.
you need to look around to find your targets.
Do I?
That is
Thanks.
a problem for me.
That is essentially only true for boss fights.
Oh.
You have to look around.
You have to actually look at stuff.
Do you have to scan
He
stuff
almost
during
knew the
boss fights?
computer.
So you don't have to, but it will tell you the thing that you need to do in the boss fight if you scan the boss.
Are there missable scans in this game?
Almost certainly.
This game is canceled.
Some objects can be destroyed by bombs.
Yike.
The big yike.
He was spring. Okay, is this like, is this spider web that they're suspended from?
Okay, so they are. I will scan this.
Oh, for me? Thank you.
So he's dead.
0 life signs.
His armor computer is heavily damaged, so I can't even get his log entries.
Oh,
Some of them you can get the log entries from. These.
and they're dead. They've been dead for 10
It's
cycles,
like
decacycles.
the barnacles from Half-Life have grabbed them.
Yeah, so I will note they have installed some reserve power back here.
A ball.
And a tube.
A ball holder.
Everything has a ball interface in the Prime games. I don't know why, but the universal technology standard of the Federation and
Yeah.
the Chozo and
You are a
Lunoth
master key.
and the Ing
Yeah.
and the Space Pirates is all ball.
This ain't good.
So this is our first
They're
exposure.
a bunch of dead guys.
Yeah.
Now they're re-deads.
This is our first exposure
Or
to
they will
the
be.
Ing.
The Ing?
So the Ing, we will get into what the Ing are in more detail.
It's a
but
character from Avatar.
yes, so a character from Avatar is in fact a sort of evil species.
It's a non-parasite.
Yeah, it's oh, we can't go through
It's
that.
a non-parasite.
Do you have to
that-
fight
like
these
You actually
fellas
have to
now?
fight these guys,
Rude.
but don't worry, they're extremely fragile.
Wait, did she backflip into the ball on that one?
They're zombies. They're
They're
Frankenfurters.
Ingbees.
Oh, you know what?
They're Frankenfurters?
I think I actually have to do kill. So
Oh.
I will.
We back.
Did you practice?
I did, but you
Dang,
do not have to. It does
Savage.
not take very long to go through the beginning of this game. So
Yeah, that's fair.
there are very few ways you can actually screw anything up. I'll get back on missiles because missiles in Prime 2 are my favorite.
Are they precious?
They are. I use them a lot.
They seem to be rare based on the drop rate.
Yeah, they're not giving me much.
Oh, so
That guy
close.
We need to scan this.
Yeah, it's teaching you need to interact with that because he sure is.
Yeah,
Why is he
he's-
red? What does red mean?
Red is a plot relevant or necessary skin.
But he's not necessary.
More
he's just
re-dead.
plot
Yeah, he's got his helmet broken and he's all spooky.
Dude, he's a dead guy.
Well,
Dead guys that walk around are universally spooky.
You too can be spooky. All you have to do is die.
All you have to do is be dead
Someday
and they
you'll be
reanimate.
spooky, too. Yeah, give me back my missile. There we go.
There it
Alright.
is. Hey.
Alright. It's all foggy in here, so who knows what's going on.
Is that? There's a lot of wind. That
Someone
door
locked
is
the door.
locked.
Hey, it's me. Everything's fine, guys.
Oh
It's
right,
just me.
Sterling loves this game.
This is the game where Dark Samus has toes.
This is the one where Dark Samus
so
has,
everyone loves this game.
has faces off with you dramatically, old western
Repeatedly.
style.
It's very cool.
Well,
So,
isn't there a time later
also-
that you'll
hey,
one-shot
look, a big dead thing.
through a phase?
I will. That is at the end of the game.
Yes.
That happens later.
Good.
So we're gonna go into this weird spooky portal that Dark Samus went into.
This is surely safe.
Everything about this is fun.
I do like weird spooky portals.
Well,
and,
maybe you won't be chased by dead
we've-
friends.
We've been violently ejected into Dark Ether here, which is
Take it off.
sort of parallel version. There's the Imp, the parallel version of the planet that we're on called Ether. And here is Dark Samus, and she's slurping up some Phazon.
Oh, we're in Dark Ether now.
Yep.
Yep.
She opened up a portal to Dark Ether to come fetch some Phazon.
Oh, it's
Because
also
she's
4 in the
thirsty.
morning. It's Dark Ether time.
That's
Yes.
true.
my crystal.
Oh, your safe light
This is
capsule.
This is how we discover.
Wait, that was your portal back.
No.
That was that is
That's a safety zone.
yeah, that is Luminoth technology for when they went to war with the Ing to be able to sort of exist in dark ether.
Remember. Yeah. Got rid of your...
This is our excuse as to why we lose every power up.
Got rid of your bubble.
Is we get attacked by like a dozen Ing or so.
And they Metroid style slurp off all your.
So the way that one of the ways
Why?
that the Ing are hunters is they invade you. They like possess you, which is what we saw earlier with the dead soldiers. They were possessed by Ing, or like dark Ing energy, not like full big Ing.
Bigging?
Bigging, like those Ing hunters that we just fought. So they tried to invade my suit, and they didn't get all the way in, but they did take all my stuff.
You keep the battle, or the
They've
various
stolen.
suits,
Yep.
right?
Alert: gear stolen by unknown creatures.
So
My
they're
gear. Well,
Phase
so
thrusters offline. Grapple beam launcher
klepto bugs.
offline.
that's your double jump.
Move ball blaster offline.
Boost unit, yeah.
Power bombs nope.
What's that dead thing?
Missile launcher.
Let's go find.
Well, so this is
He's
what
got
lets
teeth.
you know that you no longer have this sort of canonical,
There you go.
reoccurring wave beam,
Yeah.
like whatever, like, and instead you're getting the light and dark beam. later in
No,
this
if
game.
only I had bombs. I could get the E-tank that's right there, but I don't. We can come back here later and get
Power bombs or regular bombs?
regular bombs.
It's not deuterium or whatever.
No,
What is it?
Denzi.
Denzium.
Deuterium is actual magic.
Thank you.
Yes, we're playing all 3 Prime games on the Wii collection.
We
Sorry,
sure
Taco
are.
Division. We hate wrists around here.
Yeah.
Wrists are evil and must be destroyed.
It's that we like consoles with HDMI outputs.
That is the real answer. Is it makes it easier for the marathon.
Much easier to capture and better resolution.
So there's the Federation base.
What?
It's-
Wait, what?
That was it.
You have a base?
Well, that was their base.
It was. They have lots of bases. They're usually on fire.
Yeah. Dude,
Confession time.
come on.
I was on couch for this game last year.
Oh, so you're the expert.
I don't know anything that's happening.
Well, it's gonna. Did you know the scan visor is useful in gathering information?
I
And
don't-
also in
I
scanning things
don't
which
like
are
this
bright
game.
red.
It's just tattle. This is Navi yelling at you.
Oh, it's just.
Hey, listen.
Oh.
Scan this.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
listen.
Read something.
When are we meeting my fluffiest friend?
Pretty soon, actually.
Excellent.
We meet our good fluffy buddy
The
pretty darn soon.
the moth?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I was like,
The Lumi Moth.
diddlies and.
No,
other
we can't
end.
read purple.
No. Oh,
We
wait.
can't translate this door. So we can't
Wait.
go.
Wait.
We.
Is
This door
this-
won't stop me because I don't know how to
This
read.
is the one with the sound puzzles?
Yep.
The sound puzzles. It's
Yeah.
been a while. What's that?
Light plus dark equals sound.
Yeah. So,
And then there's sound keys.
one of the things you can do with the Annihilator Beam is activate some doors that when you hit them, they give you a series of tones, and there are some nearby objects you can hit which produce those tones. And you need to play Simon Says, and then you can open the door.
To 11-year-old me, light plus dark equals sound made perfect sense.
Yeah, this game's Dead Soldier.
Hi. Bye.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of those.
How many soldiers did the Federation send to this outpost?
A bunch.
That's a good
We
answer.
can't open this yet.
Can you not read
I think
purple?
it's about 10.
No, we can't read
Two
purple.
squads of 5.
So, the purple thing, by the way, is just get the light beam and then you can shoot those. But
Oh.
now we're in this this holy place.
So dark is purple?
Dark is purple, light is white.
Okay. Yes. One of those makes sense.
Can't read.
Purple
Same.
is the
Alright.
like legend equivalent of darkness and like evil and nefarious, right, in Japan? That's
Yep.
why Vadi wears purples because purple is kind of this villainous color.
Yes.
Like Ganondorf punches things purple.
Yes, poison is often purple.
Yes,
and
his
Japanese
Poison
falcon
is
punch
purple.
is purple.
Yes, because purple is bad.
I see.
Whereas
It explains
European,
a lot about
Poison
me.
is green.
Yeah, we're gonna be avoiding a lot of combat in this game.
My man.
It takes too long. We got places to be there, pal. We can't go around shooting every half-cocked bug that rolls up in our No, I don't jam.
But we
So-
do stop everything to scan.
Is the wave beam evil?
Yes.
Probably.
I believe the wave beam is an adaptation of Ing technology.
And it is purple.
Well, I don't think it's purple in like 2D games.
Purple in my heart.
Pretty sure it is.
Is it?
That I
I
can
think
remember,
wave beam
I'm
is
pretty
awful.
sure it is in Super.
I made the wave
Super
beam
is-
purple on that cross stitch.
Well, is there a wave beam in? Well, there's no colors in Metroid 2, but is that where it made its debut, or did it debut in Metroid 1?
No, it debuted in Metroid, actually.
Okay.
The wave beam was in Metroid 1.
That's right, it wasn't Metroid, it was purple.
And I believe it was purple.
Okay.
Hey,
So
we-
yes, it's evil.
Yeah, we've turned on the communications.
The wave beam is evil, it's official.
We have satellite TV.
Well, here's the thing. Electricity in Japanese games is also often purple.
Electricity is
Hey,
evil.
something's
That's
interfering with my transmissions. And who's man?
They're
Oh
purple.
no!
They're purple
Troopers!
dudes.
Zombies! But not zombies.
Yeah.
Sarah made truffles.
I saw those in the fridge.
The only problem with them is they're
They're
their
more
size
like-
of softballs.
They're more like cake pops,
Yeah, they're
but
enormous.
without sticks.
They're this. I've had half of one.
Oh, they
I want to
are.
go up there, but I can't.
They are devilish.
So,
They're
well, they're not purple. The wave beam was red in Metroid NES. Uh-oh, contention.
No.
Is it purple in Super, though?
It is purple and super.
Is the gravity suit evil?
The
Probably.
gravity suit might just be evil.
Or at least nefarious.
I'm trying to remember. Because
Uh-oh.
this is the. You know what? I know what the solution is.
You know, in Other M, when
Of course,
when
it's
you
the
get the
scan
gravity
thing.
suit, you are essentially surrounded by an evil aura of gas.
It's true, it's not a purple suit, it's just an
It's
aura.
just a purple aura.
Yeah.
So
It is effectively useless.
Because
local
Sakamoto.
conditions have stopped us from accessing our communication system.
Is that this thing?
No, this thing's just old. I believe this is the first kill box, which is to say, like, in order to progress, you gotta just kill all the dudes,
And it opens a box?
and it turns the communication system back
No.
I could be
because
wrong.
enough things no longer have pulses.
Well, I don't think they have pulses.
on. No, usually it locks the door behind you when that happens, but that is not the case in this. That, in fact, has not turned on my communication system.
How do you know your communication system
Oh, the
is turned on?
So my communication system
'Cause
is
you
fine.
can't progress.
The big dish,
The dish.
yeah.
Like the satellite dish. Not like the dish that's covered in pop
Right.
tarts and
So we have a distress signal that this thing is shooting out. It is blocked by atmospheric conditions.
Is that the distress signal that baited you here?
No.
Is it your own now? Is everyone just gets here and it's like, yeah, this is distressing.
Well, you're-
Let me reiterate.
Yes. Samus is now
We're gonna
in
hang out.
distress.
We have a
But
broken
no
turret.
damsel.
We have some bugs who will not give me a
Is that energy
That's
evil?
purple.
So we got some locked doors here. We are gonna hop over here though, and we are gonna read one scan.
Ugh.
We're gonna read this scan.
You're gonna read it.
I'm gonna read it. I mean, it's the only lore scan I think I'm actually going to read because it's one of my favorites. This is ridiculous. I can outshoot half the men here, and I'm stuck on monitor duty. I didn't sign up to stare at a hollow screen. This wouldn't happen to Samus Aran. She'd be out there taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports.
Oh.
Very good.
Sorry, buddy.
Did Nate read all the good
Hold
scans
on,
in
I need
Metroid?
to push this button, and then I need to send a report back to Galactic Federation headquarters.
Charting is my least favorite part of
Oh.
my job too.
Bad gate anyway.
Oh, it didn't even actually hurt you. You still have full health.
Oh,
you
I
don't
have
have bombs.
Ah!
They got stolen by the
They
ink.
did. You get them back pretty quickly, and
You
have-
snarfed.
Oh yeah.
So-
Snarfed them from
So
you.
remember how we were talking about dead Federation soldiers?
Yes.
Here's a ship full of them,
Here's,
and
This
all
is
of them seem to have been killed by the ink.
Well, that one's not evil yet.
So I'm gonna just kind of stick my USB in there, and
you're just gonna malware.
yeah, we're trojaning into the log files.
Plugged in our USB stick.
We're in a date cycle that is specifically the Cosmos date cycle.
The Cosmos date cycle.
Yes. It notes that of the current date, parentheses, Cosmos.
Taco Division is still popping off about the difficulty difference because that gate damage is even GameCube version.
You can play hard mode.
It's more accessible. More people can enjoy this game now that it's not sort of
That gate is no longer gatekeeping.
imperceptibly.
If you still want to play it on hard, you can still play it on hard.
There's veteran mode as well, right?
Yeah.
I think, isn't veteran mode in Prime 1 the same as hard mode in GameCube version?
I know. The differences between the two versions, I have long since forgotten. Sweet Juno is doing fine. No problems.
Yeah, they look great.
Yeah.
They're not dead.
Until they appear.
They appeared.
Like
We're playing the
movie,
pronoun game.
the movie Them with the ants. And not the movie Ants with the ants.
Right.
Yeah.
Or bugs.
Oh, weird. We're getting some stuff on our screen.
Jin helpers the camera.
His arm is almost space piratey.
A little bit. So those are little
It's
Yeah.
them.
So these are those little bugs that we saw earlier. These are them, but all inked up.
Yes.
They're just
because
all
purple.
hopped up on the ink.
The bugs.
The bugs because the ink can do that to ink.
Are the bugs ink?
They can do that to any.
Or the bugs are just bugs that are inked
The
up?
bugs are just bugs. If you want to broadly categorize ing as anything possessed by the ing, yes. The only things which you see which are just straight up ing are those sort of big gnarly crab things that we got attacked by at the beginning of the game.
But now they're right at home because everything's on fire.
Good job.
And that's the distress signal
Yes.
Yep.
that brought you here.
Yes.
Yes.
That is why we're here. The Federation
Thank you.
boinked it up,
For your service.
and that's why we're here. Shocking no one.
Yeah, they seem really incompetent.
They are competent in 2 cutscenes in Prime 3, and that's it.
We discussed the concept of Federosha in Metroid Fusion,
Into that.
and they're really bad at their jobs.
Yeah.
Workplace safety is not a thing the Federation does well.
No.
It's safety third.
Let's scan some more stuff.
The space pirates are also not big on safety.
Now that I've et, I would like to.
So, remember we were talking about, we are not on hard, because we need to play this game
Well,
quickly.
here's the thing:
There's an insect, I'm sorry.
the space pirates are pirates. They're
I'm like, what have I done to
you know they're not required.
Hey, look, it's a missile door.
Oh my God, a missile door!
Do you have
We
missiles?
don't have missiles. We need to go get missiles, because
Oh,
the
no.
darn Ing took them.
I don't think we're on hard.
Drat
No, we're
them.
not on hard, we're on normal, because we have a time limit.
I got stuff to do, Taco
so
Division.
this is another thing that we can't read yet. We're gonna come back
Because
here.
we're.
Key
later.
door.
You don't need to
You're
gatekeep
You're
this.
illiterate in yellow too.
Another
What
one of
can
those
you
We are
things.
we are illiterate in
can
a
read
whole batch of stuff.
Galactic Common.
Another
only.
one of those
You
Metroidvania
need
limiting
Duolingo.
factors is a door that is just a key.
Show me the map.
Being able to read those languages does not help your gameplay at all. It just helps you get through those doors.
Yep.
Yep.
It
So what you're saying is that Metroid Prime 2 is not a Metroidvania?
No, it has aspects that limit its Metroidvania-ness. It still has.
It's Metroid
It still
vanity.
has gated progression with combat items.
So-
it just not all of them.
one nice thing that the Federation does, I will say, the one thing they've done competently is map out the area, and then they give you the map, which is very nice of them.
Yes.
I'm the
and
man.
then they
dizzy.
died.
And you
Map.
might you
I'm
might
the
be
map.
fooled by looking at this map and seeing that blue door and thinking, oh, I go over there, and then you'll see that big T in front of it, which is the you don't speak this language yet. You need to
You're
translate
trapped.
this door.
That's what
The
the T
T.
stands for.
So we're gonna go back. We're gonna
So-
go backwards the way we can.
Oh, so because we can't do the yellow door or the
Yep.
red
It
door.
stands
So we
for-
gotta-
Or-
Don't leave this room.
It stands
Don't-
for to don't go this
Don't
way.
leave this room.
Yeah. Taco Division. We are not. Just because we're not on hard mode doesn't necessarily preclude suffering at the ball boss. Like, just you wait.
Yeah, that boss is bad at any speed.
What, are we talking about Spider Guardian? Boost Guardian?
We're talking
Boost
about
Guardian.
Boost Guardian.
Oh yeah.
So
This
that's
game
all
has
damage.
warts?
Or we talked briefly about the
Blemishes.
ball being the sort of the universal technology.
Yeah.
Why did the Federation?
It's a sign that's
Big
been used
yellow
by the
box.
Federation for ages.
Big yellow
why
box.
did the Federation install that ball? I just need to know.
The bulb shooter?
The Federation.
So now we fix this.
Oh.
Hey.
Now that we've taken a brief diversion to interrogate why the Federation have installed ball launching technology, also the Inger can apply.
Oh hey.
I hypothesize that all batteries used by the Federation are ball-shaped.
They must be. Because they have all these ball transport mechanisms.
Yeah.
It is better than having proprietary keys.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's nice that you can be a skeleton key with your skeleton.
USB ball.
USB.
Yeah, USB-B. Oh, there is USB-B already. And that's mini?
Yes?
I forgot just how obsessed Metroid Prime Hunters is with the shape of a triangle.
Oh, yes.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
It's a good shape. It's sturdy.
So we can't double jump yet, so we'll come back here at some point later when we have the double jump. But we can roll it into a ball. It is not actually what you immediately need to do, because guess what?
There are more bees.
You need to scan something.
I'm in hell. I don't like this.
But not that thing. You need to scan that thing,
Oh man.
which turns on this thing.
Which turns on the ball blaster.
Let's go.
You can pretty cleanly blame the Federation for everything you need to scan at the beginning of the game, so...
Yeah. I'm
this the game where-
anti-Federation.
Is this the game where a moth has built a moth-killing device with a big magnifying glass and the sun?
Yes. It is that game.
Now we're gonna scan this. Now we're gonna turn on this. But you... I don't know.
Did you hit that hard enough to make a bigger crack in the wall? Can't. Yes.
Now...
Oh, so okay. Ball me, Blazer.
Try again. Going.
Okay.
Now we're through.
Huzzah!
Also, now we're starting to see a bunch of moths everywhere.
I was just about to ask if that was
I thought those were
significant.
bees.
No, those are wasps, but there
Yeah,
was
these are... I don't remember the name.
Oh, that's
of
a
the
dead
wasps.
moth.
Also, this is the first, I think, dead luminoth we see.
there's a cloud of living small moths.
Scan the thing.
Shocking.
Turn on the elevator. I mean, that's pretty
He
standard.
didn't even have to be a ball for the elevator.
No. The elevator is presumably used for things which are not a, like, exactly 1 meter ball.
Also, that was a Samus activated thing, which is an extremely specific button to have in your.
Presumably, whatever mechanism that Samus uses is fairly standard technology. More dead luminoth around here, by the
So
way.
it's just any organism that walks into it.
Ah! Bats.
Will the door always be ready to open if you shoot it from a mile away, or does it wear off and close again?
It wears off after a while.
Okay. Are you going to be saving in this run?
I will be safe.
Okay.
Oh, there's a big bug in a jar soon, right?
There is a big bug.
I
in the
don't
jar.
know.
In case you didn't realize that these bugs turn black when they're ing bugs.
Yeah, so this is how it describes to you
Oh.
that, like, these were normal bugs, and now they're all inged up.
So it's like a terrarium with a big bug in it?
Isn't there like a big tube or a big glass hexagon? It is. It's an aquarium with a great white shark in the middle.
Yeah.
But then the
So,
shark can shoot through
We're out of
walls.
got
this now,
a
which is
stick and a
unfortunate,
leaf in
so
it.
now we have to
Yes.
actually aim again. Which could be worse.
Are you just holding down the button, or are you
I
tapping
was
the button?
tapping. It's a big one.
You're so gentle. It's not inked up, though.
No, this one's all normal. And I'm sure that will
So
stay.
these bugs were jerks before.
Yeah, they're
sure.
always aggressive. But,
Okay.
They're wasps.
you know, they're
wingless
predators.
wasps.
Yeah, don't feel bad about killing these bugs. They were always saying mean things on message boards.
Yeah, they're always.
Oh.
So unfortunately,
They're the reply guys on Twitter.
Yeah, basically.
so now he's a Dark Alpha Splinter.
I love Splinter
Yeah.
in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
So he's got a bunch of health and Radimuses, so we're just gonna whittle him away.
Sweet. Out of 8?
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yes.
I love it when a plan comes together. I like it when language works.
Occasionally. Is that Greek or
There we go.
Latin?
Hey, we did it.
Yes.
Fusion has 3 escape.
Does it? Oh lord, it sure does.
We got an achievement.
So did you? What's the non-slench boss? What's his name?
Cretifid.
Gratifid.
Credivid.
Hot
So you beat
dog.
him.
Yeah. So that big bug, he had a blue ball, and now we have the blue ball.
What's the blue ball do?
The blue ball.
Everything in this
What's
galaxy.
in the ball?
Everything
Ball?
is balls.
What's in the ball? That's a good question.
Alien technology.
Yep.
It is
But
bonded to
whatever
the
it
suit.
is,
It did a virus
I'm
scan
sure
and
this
everything's
is
okay.
fine.
we're all good.
McAfee
We're cool.
is installed in your suit.
Yes. We good.
All right, good.
Nothing to worry about.
Windows Defender.
Whoop. Can't forget.
This is a nightmare for me.
It is agonizing for you specifically. And it does not stop. It is incessant.
Good.
The scans.
Yes, the difficulty may be turned way down, but the
The
scans
scans, they never go away.
were not removed from the game.
Certainly not. Hey, look, it's ball.
It is a ball with a big ball on top of it.
It's
It's
balls
it's-
all the way down.
Dang it!
This is
I got cannon.
the one.
It's
living-
him.
This is Umos. He is our fuzzy buddy.
Is he's the final Luminoth?
Well, he's going to tell us that he's not actually the final Luminoth. All
Oh.
the other Luminoth have been put into cryosleep.
Oh, well, that's...
But he is explaining the plot. Basically, they love on Ether, and it was fine and dandy. And then
What are
weird-
all those holes in Ether?
It's got holes on it.
It's
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 volcanoes.
got balls.
So yeah, they lived on this neat ball, and then something cracked into it and split it into two, Ether and Dark Ether. And it exists in a parallel dimension. And in the parallel dimension, were born the Ing, and they suck. They're real jerks.
They have 5 legs, and that's
They're very, very weird.
unusual.
So the Ing went to war with the Luminoth, and the Luminoth lost pretty badly.
Yeah.
And the Illuminati solution to this was to just sort of put them all in cryosleep and leave Umos and just sort of hope for the best.
Yeah, so Impa here, just chilling.
Yeah.
You're right, Tamanos.
See, the Ing. One of the other things about this particular war is if one planet is able to sap all of the energy from the other planet,
They both die?
that is the only one that'll be remaining. If Dark Ether managed to sap all the energy from Ether, then Dark Ether would continue to exist and Ether would not. Likewise, if Ether saps it from Dark Ether, only Ether gets to exist. Also, the alien technology we got is actually bonded to this ball.
Wait, so only Dark Ether could exist and not White Ether?
If Dark Ether succeeded in completely draining Ether of energy, which is what the Ing were up to.
Wait, what did that
So
ball...
how does this
Which ball?
dimensionality work?
There's just a parallel sort of a pocket dimension the Dark Ether is in.
Okay.
Anyway, the bug that we fought had, for reasons I do not understand, the ability to interface with this ball, and now we have that.
Because it's a
Yeah, the
thing.
ink stole it.
It's a thing called the energy transfer control device or the energy transfer device.
Ah.
The Ing were stealing it
Yeah.
from the Luminoth so that they could steal the last bit of planetary energy away from Light Aether. But then Samus happens to come around and kick the butt of the Ing who had stolen the energy transfer module and then gained it. So now Samus has the ability to leech energy from Dark Aether.
And,
Oh, that's the ball that jumped into you.
and he taught us how to speak purple.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can speak purple
Now we
now.
can-
He's the owl from Duolingo.
Yep.
He's very buff.
And now that we have, now that we can speak purple, we can go start recovering energy and siphoning it to here. And if you
Excellent.
want, we can scan this guy, and he'll be like, "Hey, this is Umos."
Can we talk about
He's Illuminati.
how he his chest plumage was individually animated, like whatever that Star Fox game where his entire every hair on his tail and every blade of grass was individually. Yes.
Also, there's some lore here. But we're not.
Now you can read purple.
Yeah, but that's like
It's
hey, look.
literally called lore.
Yes.
This game is designed to repel me.
But now we can speak purple, and our good buddy taught us how, and he's informed us that we need to go hop over to the first area of the game.
And
We'll
we
get to by speaking purple.
and we
Yes,
believe
because we
him.
can get through the T on the map.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We can speak T.
And
Oh.
on the way out, you'll notice we
One
got a
type of
purple
tea.
that we can now read, and we can't read that.
What is that?
That's
And we
green.
can't read that.
Okay.
That's sorry, that's emerald, and that is amethyst.
And
Is
we
it-
can read
is it
cobalt.
This
Actually-
is yes, they are all.
That's amethyst.
Sorry,
What's orange?
topaz.
Of course.
Yeah,
it is.
they're all gems. They're not just
Oh
gems.
boy, the Agon Wastes.
What a mess. Taco Division has rebranded. Welcome back. He's no longer evil.
Excellent. Yeah, we're playing Metroid Prime 2. It's cool.
Is that a nut button?
It sure is.
Okay.
You know that it is.
Just making sure.
2 probably has, I think, my favorite of the backstories of the Prime trilogy.
It's your favorite of the trilogy?
I think it's my favorite.
The quadrilogy?
The oncoming quadrilogy.
The soon-to-be quadrilogy.
Oh,
Yes.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is
Also, you'll notice
a
Five.
trilogy of 5 books and a short
now
story.
that we've read this
Yes.
purple, you might recognize where we are. Hey, we're on the other side of this gate now.
Hey, the one that you
Hey.
couldn't speak purple before.
Yep.
You still don't have the boost boots.
No, but
We found more bugs.
now we have access to this missile door.
We do.
Right.
I
Oh, and a portal.
Oh,
No,
okay,
that's
so
just,
it's
that's just
interview.
ing.
Yep.
Saving's optional.
It's just
oh,
Ingu.
right.
Wait, so that cutscene, did that make you fall off the platform you were on?
Maybe.
Cool. Cool game.
Hey, I'm out of missiles.
Oh, no!
I was wondering. I saw that you were out of missiles. I was wondering if you
Which
would
one of
notice before
you
you tried to
chumps
shoot
is
the
gonna
door.
give me a missile drop? Oh, that's
Thank
nice.
you.
Was it the
First
Prime
one.
games that introduced the concept
Oh, right. This is an E-tank.
of charge beam sucking things toward you?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
And then it was not used in any other games except
AM2R has it.
2R.
Yeah.
You guys are in the doorway. In the face.
Yeah, all the 3D games. Oh yeah, no. Does Other M does use it,
Samus
doesn't it?
Returns probably does it. Samus,
I thought
there
it
are
was
no
in first person. though.
there aren't pickups in Other M.
I don't
Oh.
believe Samus Returns does it. I'd have to play it again.
So the pickups will float towards you just on their own.
don't-
You don't need to charge
in
me for it.
in
Oh,
Samus
okay.
Returns?
Yeah.
We can't get through this door.
Uh-oh. But you can read purple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
we
works.
can read purple.
It works in Prime 1, 2, 3, and Hunters.
So,
Does it
And
work in
Also, hey,
Federation
look.
Force?
this looks fancy.
Ooh, are there pickups in Federation Force?
That's a Prime game. I don't know.
So now that we can read purple.
Does it work in Metroid Blast?
Does what work?
It does not.
Wow. Charging beam to
Charging
pull
in Metroid
pickups.
Blast is either a missile if you're on the gamepad or a bomb if you're on Wii.
Yeah.
I'm gonna briefly reorient myself here. So
Or
we
a
need to
flashlight if
go
you're dead.
Yeah.
Here.
I don't think you can charge the flashlight.
Means we need to
Nope.
go.
You can just hold it down.
Oh, you know what? I bet you need to scan something.
Oh man, what fun we're having. Scanning things. You could call me Xerox.
Oh.
No, there's nothing. Could you double jump over that if you had double jump?
You could.
This is not where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, you can shortcut
Turn
through
around.
this.
These are not
Thanks, Dad.
the rooms you're looking for.
Go left through there.
Ah, yes. I
Hooray.
remember this latter half of this game, apparently, a lot more than I remember the beginning.
That thing's purple. Well, you need to do that for Prime 3.
True. Prime 3 literally highlights on the map where you are supposed to be at all times.
Oh.
It is extremely hard to get lost in Prime 3.
It doesn't have like a breadcrumb trail for you.
Not so much.
It's not Fable.
Hey, look.
Hey,
We
purple.
can read purple.
Thank you, voice in the sky, for telling us to go this direction.
Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten about this particular shortcut. Oh no! What happened to you?
We'll
I
never
wish
know.
I wish I had some way of knowing.
I wish we had time to scan you.
Which is unfortunate because there are a lot of really fun scans in this game.
Are there any as fun as the space pirates trying to duplicate morph ball technology?
Yes.
Okay.
There are
Oh.
some very good ones of the space pirates talking about how Metroids do. Also, we're gonna go get this. Metroid.
Oh, Metroids as pets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a handful. Of
Those are good ones.
Those are all very good. Hey, now we have 10 missiles. We don't get like a ton of missile expansions, but I do like when they're on the way.
How many missiles are there in the game total?
Way more than you ever actually use. I don't-
255.
Did.
That is
Uh-oh.
unusual. Is it desync or is it just delay in the output?
Well, not necessarily to the stream, just.
Yes, I just heard the door open like 2 seconds after he did it. No, that seemed alright. Maybe I heard something else.
Is the door opening sound a donation sound?
Maybe Ganon's losing his mind.
He's having a stroke.
Maybe we're all losing.
Do you smell toast?
I don't smell anything.
Oh, dang it! Right, we established that if he ever smells anything,
That's a problem.
yeah.
How soon we forget.
I smell something. I don't know if it's toast.
We got a cool worm.
I only ever
We're not gonna
remember it
fight
when
it.
it's a blessing, never when it's
I
a curse.
I want to point out this worm only because later it becomes an evil worm. And I want us
It's
all to
not
remember.
evil now?
I want us all to remember the good days when it was just a worm.
Is it a Samus eater?
No. We are going to save them.
That's true. That's a fundamental
About a
philosophy.
full 2 to 3 second delay between stream audio and or at least game audio and like visuals and stuff.
Yikes.
We are on the case.
And that's just desync.
I have no idea what to do.
Ah.
Okay, don't leave this room.
If you right-click the source, is it outputting the audio to stream only, or is it outputting it to PC?
Audio output system sound.
Okay, that I've had issues with doing it that way. If you do it to stream only, I don't know.
Only in parentheses install.
If you have to install something and also restart XSplit, we're in trouble.
You're going to lose video.
That's okay.
Surprise!
We're going back to the FrameMeister, y'all.
Yeah, we're going to fix that.
No, we're not. Just kidding.
We are
Hey, look, it's
turning it off and on
Yumas.
again.
Hi,
The Luminauts are
Yumas.
appropriately here to join us. We apologize for the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing.
I didn't realize
I'm
that
going
the
to
Framemeister
give it
was
another go. Please let us
eliminated.
know if there is still a problem.
That seems really good.
Doo-doo-doo.
Is that an improvement? Chat, sound off. Well,
No,
sound
on.
Only you can decide.
sound on, but also sound off.
Do you lay a bob? No, you don't have bobs.
Nope.
He sure can't.
Sure can't.
Could you scan
Also-
something? Because that's all you can do.
Recording to launch.
It seems good.
So, yeah, these are in a weird quantum flux state, which is why they're all here. These are like half stuck in each
So
other.
they're between
Yeah.
Aether and Dark Aether.
Also,
Ether.
I want it.
You can just reach through the cracks.
I can't. It's,
You got arms.
No, but the bars are so tight.
Can you scan it?
I can.
What a nightmare.
What a
It's
game.
a missile expansion.
It sure is.
Hey, I think I found the problem.
So, yeah, we can't get this.
Missile expansions give you 5 missiles in this
They
game.
do.
They give you 10 missiles in 2.
Mm-hmm.
And hunters? They give you 2 missiles in
They give you
something, right?
one missile.
Yeah, that
and-
missile is the taunts you.
They give you
Other
1
M.
missile and other M.
In Hunters, I'm learning as I'm playing again. You start with 5 and every expansion gives you
I don't like that. You can never end up with a multiple of 10.
Right. So now that we've taken that little brief
Curses.
diversion to save and also to show off a missile expansion we can't get yet, we can't speak yellow, so we can't go over there.
That's orange. It's topaz.
Orange. Sorry, we can't speak
It's
topaz.
topaz. It's a topaz. It's related to the nose pass Pokemon.
Yes, the Pokemon that's
But
just a
we
nose.
speak the most important language of all, which is missile.
Which is ball.
Right. You're just shooting missiles at everything now. It's a tried and butt method.
It sure is. Can't read that.
Yes, there's also a Pokemon that's a set of keys.
Yep.
Probably.
It's part of a long-running tradition of Pokemon that are just a thing. Going all the way back
A
to
trash bag.
one of my favorite examples, some eggs. Everyone's favorite Gen 1 Pokemon,
Some eggs. One of them's broken.
Yep.
One of them that's just a ball.
Oh, well, it's spelled X
them.
egg cute.
One of them that is just a magnet.
There are
Yep.
2 of them that are balls.
There's
It's one ball and then the other ball upside down.
so they.
Also, hey, we
that's
don't
in-
have bombs.
It's in here, right? Voltorb and Electrode are in Prime because they're balls.
Yep.
Yep.
They are
Two.
compatible with Morph Ball technology, so they can be moved by the ball cannons.
Excellent.
I hear spooky music.
Oh, it's a. He can read.
No,
No, he
he's
can't.
as illiterate as we are.
Is he anged?
Nope. They're just space pirates.
Oh. But he. Oh, he was just turning uninvisible. He wasn't phasing between dimensions.
Thank you. Very Hello, friend.
Who is just decloaking? Excuse me.
Space pirates are not very hard to kill.
Space Pirate Prime 1, just a little different.
Yeah. Now we're gonna jump up some platforms. Now we're gonna do a real Metroid. Just jump up stuff. Yep. Go in the store.
Is there... What's it called?
We're going this kinetic ball.
Is there a speed booster in any of the Prime games?
No.
Huh. That's a shame.
There is the screw attack.
Yeah.
2 and 3.
Also,
Yeah.
we come back here later.
I do not care for the
Get-
screw attack in these Prime games.
No, it's weird.
Or the space
You
jump,
can
at
get that
least.
missile expansion right now.
Oh yeah, you know what? You can get the missile expansion right now. You're right. You
Yeah.
just have to hop down the middle.
Well, or not. Okay, that works. You could also try and squeak by this ball cannon.
Squeak by the ball.
Oh,
Like
like you
that.
just did.
That's boring. Falling in from the top is the cool way to get into engines. Hey, look, it's a big portal.
You didn't have to scan anything.
Oh, my friend.
Oh, no. I remember this room.
It's tough.
You see this room a lot of times, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
This room is your
So yeah, we want to turn this on,
it's your conduit.
so we're gonna.
I'm gonna ball up.
But we don't have bombs.
Oh, so you can't even do
So you
the
can't
fake
waggle.
jump.
We're gonna come back here later. First, we gotta go get bombs,
Let's go.
and we can't go over here because this bomb door. Well, first it's a bomb door, and second,
It's in Dark Aether.
yeah, it's stuck.
Ether.
You can only interact with that object in the parallel dark
It
dimension.
is a Stargate.
So, now that we've made this little brief diversion, we're gonna go get bombs.
Welcome, Mercs Bob. Good to see you. We're getting bombs?
Yes,
Finally. How long have we
Thank
been
you.
playing?
a million years.
Yeah, with every scan takes a year off the end of my life.
45 minutes or so?
Okay.
Yeah. So,
45
also
years.
you can't kill these guys without missiles because their backs are very hard.
They're Helmosaurs. They're Helmabutts.
Yeah.
I missed double
Helmet
jumps.
backs. Oh no. Are you supposed to be able to make that jump, or are you just demonstrating that?
No, you're supposed to make that jump. It's just much harder.
I'm sorry. I'm not sassing. I'm asking
Yeah,
genuine questions.
it is. I do not love platforming in first person in any video
I
game.
agree. Except Mirror's
Uh,
Edge is awesome.
It becomes acceptable once you have to double jump.
Yes, absolutely.
So this is a cool scan, so I'll actually take a second to do it because it's neat. This is a statue of Deechur, the child hero of Aegon, a lowly acolyte squire, and he became a warrior when the temple was attacked. All
Oh.
warriors except Ochur were slain, leaving the boy as the
Is that
sole
a
defender
D?
of the temple.
It is a D.
Deter?
He-
He's there to deter.
He served Aegon for nearly a centicycle before going lost on the battle on Dark Aether.
how long's the cycle?
A year.
Oh, so he
was-
served for 100 years.
Yeah, he was the sole guardian for 100 years and then died in a battle against the
How
king.
long's Umos been just chilling and waiting?
A while. They've been in Grouse League for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. They,
What's the lifespan of Illuminoth?
It's like 120 years, I think.
they're,
120 cycles.
Sorry, 120 years.
Okay.
they're like elves.
Yeah, they live for a while, but not like...
They age real slowly after.
So under 120 cycles.
Alright, so we want to get the bombs, right?
It's Worm Guy.
And the bombs are here.
Yeah. Oh, it's Worm Boss.
Well, Worm Boss number 1.
He got bombs. Yep. And we want
Oh.
the bombs that he got.
Yeah.
He also
sneezed.
plays Mario Kart.
God bless you.
He got the ink item.
Technically, he doesn't have them yet.
Okay, sorry, no, he doesn't. This Ing
So
has the bombs.
This is one of the Ing that jumped you and stole all your stuff.
Yes.
Ah.
And now he's like, I'm gonna get her.
And why? Yeah, he's taunting.
And
There's
now,
a bomb
now he's
guardian.
dropping
Moldorm.
bombs.
That was a bomb guardian. And now, yes, his spinnerets have been changed. They've been upgraded.
Now he's Rum Guardian, who's
He-
probably sleeping.
He's not super good. It's good, but I do have to wait for him to become purple, so I know he's evil, so I can shoot him.
Right. So you can morally
Right.
not object to it. But both halves of him become purple.
Well, in sequence. And now
Yeah.
he's real mad now, so he's moving a little faster. But,
Yeah, that's what I do when I'm mad.
Sometimes.
He's just purple on both ends.
you know this fight's easy because I don't even have to use missiles. Where'd he go?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he's
oh.
mad.
He's
mad.
spry.
He's slippery.
But this is the first of many guardians,
Yes. So now he drops 5 missiles.
right? What do those red ones do? 50 or 20?
I do not remember how many missiles this game.
Okay. I know orange is 100. It's a full E-tank.
I remember, yeah, like little blue, I think is 10. Is it?
I think blue is 50, actually.
Well, the little purple ones are the smallest ones, right?
Yes, those are 5.
Those are okay. So now we have bombs, finally.
Hooray!
Morph ball. Bomb.
Yep.
Acquired. Great, so now you can do the waggle jump, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, so a nice little
Excellent.
thing that we added, like,
I do like that.
which
I
is
think
kinda
that's a nice quality of life upgrade.
and of course, how do you get out of here?
Right.
Oh,
Well, it's
yeah.
a Nintendo game. You have to use the thing
Right.
you picked up immediately.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
Also, we can go back and turn on that portal now. Over here is the temple.
Is this the
Ooh.
thing that you use the thing?
This isn't. Well, let's, sort of a brief sidetrack here, but look, we can bomb this now. 'Cause
Right.
We just got the bomb.
We sure did.
And we are now in the sort of the depths of the energy collector. We're gonna have to come back here later, but as a little sneak peek,
Oh.
What did rotating that chamber accomplish?
ball.
Well, so
So
it was poorly conveyed to you, but you rotated the whole room and you went through instead.
So
This
this is the
Yeah, this
energy,
confused me when I first
the
did it,
energy
too.
system that we are going to be putting the energy we take from the ing, we're going to put it back here.
Yes.
And this is a hollow projector, which is here to like tell us some stuff.
Hollow is in it has nothing in it, or
No,
hollow is
like
in
a
holographic.
The hologram. Oh,
Okay.
that's not in this one. Maybe it's somewhere else. There it is. So we have a corpse, and it's very sad.
It's another Luminoth.
But we also have a hologram.
Is that what Cryosleep looks like?
No. No, it is not.
Okay.
So this is a Luminoth holo projector, and as soon as you scan it, a Luminoth comes up to be like, "Yo, that's my corpse.
Oh.
Hi, I'm dead.
I left this message for you. I am Isha, Sentinel of the Agon
Oh, that's
Temple.
really sad.
I'm here
But
to help
he's-
you fight the Ing."
But he's orange.
Well, you know, it's all kind
He's
of
bilingual.
He's duolingual.
So a portal to the Dark Ether. He's telling us to go bomb that thing that we saw.
This thing?
No. The thing that we
The thing we
briefly
bombed.
stopped by but couldn't actually initiate because we didn't have bombs. He's telling us to go bomb that thing.
Ah.
Also, he's telling us what to do when we get into the Dark Ether. We have to go get 3 MacGuffins,
MacGuffin.
and then when we
Yep.
get to the 3 MacGuffins, we can go to the Dark Temple. When we go to the Dark Temple, we can fight the Dark Temple Guardian, which will give us the energy, which we can bring back here, which then we can bring back to the Big Moth, and then he'll send us to the second part.
He tells us all that?
Yep.
My goodness.
He's verbose.
I just don't read.
Also,
There's
these
wheat.
crystals are safe in the darkness.
He's speaking Topaz, and I don't read Topaz.
Yeah, he's saying, like, also, if you see these crystals, they're cool. They'll help you not get hurt by the dark. Also, now we can speak yellow.
Hooray.
Amber.
Yay.
It's Amber. It's not Topaz.
It's not Topaz.
It's got bugs in it.
You've lied to me. Oh, that's fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so who speaks purple?
He's praising the sun. Yuma spoke purple.
Yeah, you must spoke purple.
So you must spoke purple. I must.
I Cha?
I
You know what? How do we find out this guy's name?
iPad spoke
What's her
purple or spoke amber. It doesn't say. It's
No,
just
it just says he's
this
dead.
is a dead dude.
Aisha.
He introduced himself at the beginning of the scan.
yeah, it's
Isha.
like
Repeat
Aisha.
I've already forgotten.
Isha.
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 Alright,
The
so-
Isha.
Hey, Shadrach.
So now we have
Kobe.
bombs, and more importantly, we can speak yellow. Because not
yes.
being able to speak yellow would.
but with
How
the
many
camera
languages are
staying
there?
in-
Yeah,
oh.
the camera.
Oh, this is a
barely
completely
changes.
different hallway.
Well,
the
but
textures.
it's bad.
there are a hand. We can also later learn how to speak green.
Is that it? The final language?
No, there's one more. We can learn how to speak blue.
Blue.
That's cobalt.
Or is it turquoise?
I don't
Kobe.
recall
Or
there
is it
being
sapphire?
I think
other
it's,
colors.
I think it's cobalt.
Also, if you look on our map, you will notice that we have a,
There's a black and white door.
black and white door. We can open neither of these doors right now.
No.
We will come back here later.
You only have the one beam, right?
Yep, just the one beam.
There's only 3 beams in this game.
Four. There's 4 beams.
This is the combo beam.
Yeah. But it has unique properties.
The sound beam.
Yeah.
Right.
The dubstep gun.
Anywho,
The dubstep.
I wish.
hey, now that we can speak yellow, we can read that.
Hey, but we still can't double
you
jump,
fell
so
down.
we have to take the long way.
Yep.
Cool.
Of course, the place that we're like going is over here. But let's go speak yellow briefly.
Going.
Yes, sir.
Like to get to the portal. This guy.
Me scoozy.
So these little teleporty guys have knocked me off these platforms many times.
Rid of them. Are they actually teleporting or are they just flying?
I don't recall.
Okay. Let's.
No.
You can find out if you scan
That
them.
jump!
Hate,
Wow, you see that teleporty guy that knocked you off? That was
Hate.
crazy.
hate jumping in this game.
Oh, well, at least it's not invisible
Down when you
platforms
jump.
that you need
Yeah, I got it.
the extra visor
You know the old adage, look before you fall to your death?
for. I've heard that.
All right, everything's fine.
Excellent.
First try.
Time to scan things.
Security clearance approved. Through vigilance, we create peace.
What?
But they're telling you to go blow stuff up.
Yeah,
They're
but I want
telling
this
you
missile
they're telling you to go
Treats.
be a terrorist.
Oh, it's not a continuation of.
No. We know where the plot is. The plot is in that room that we had to go to.
Right. The plot is the three
The plot is
MacGuffins.
balls.
and-
Right. Yeah. So
You
now
have to
that
get 3
so
balls.
They are.
we've sidetracked enough. Now we can go do the plot.
You got 20 missiles.
Yeah, and I like having extra missiles because I love missiles in this game.
You sure do.
I use them all over the darn place.
This is a slightly different setup because there's not a dead moth, or is this the back side of
This
it?
is the backside.
This is the where we
Okay.
had to squeeze past the thing
Yeah.
for the missile.
Gonna just squeeze right by you.
So now that we're actually here,
Oh, this thing is.
who
the
are
thing.
you? Well, it's some space pirates, which we will promptly ignore.
Good man. I do like ignoring
This
enemies.
is the game where they added an ammo system
But-
for your beams, and then they realized that was a mistake, and then they did it again.
Unfortunate. Do you have to bomb the doodad?
Dude, that's off.
Doodad
And you
is
said,
off. Do
"Oh,
you have
that
to
was
kill
really
the
a
pirates?
mistake," and then they didn't do it.
I don't think you have to, but it's easier. So.
Okay.
Because they're gonna keep shooting me while I do
They
platform puzzle
sure
otherwise.
are.
Oh.
Yeah, let's not with that.
Maybe this isn't one of the actual rooms where you have to kill the
There
pirates.
is a cutscene.
Yes, this
That
is
one's
where they
got a-
introduce Ing pirates.
Dark pirates.
Dark pirates. Because they don't want to slap the word Ing on everything, because Ing is a
Pirating.
silly word.
It's a gerund.
Ah.
Or it
Now they can
produces
roll.
a gerund.
It gerunds
They can
things.
roll and they take, like, 4 missiles to kill, man. We're gonna be here all day.
Hot dog.
But we love missiles.
Yes.
But we have so few now because we had to. Yeah. Okay.
That is why we
uh,
don't like this. We don't want to use our missiles. We want to keep our
I
missiles.
want everything to die.
we like
just
it
by
when the
looking
numbers
at
go
them.
up, not when the numbers go down.
I'm gonna go up here a little more. Because we're about to go somewhere where the air hurts.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, and you have to go stand in balls in order to gain your health back.
Yep. So now we've begun the process of turning on the thing.
Oh,
And now we get a little elevator.
this is cute. This
Top the
elevator even has elevator music.
We're gonna bomb this thing.
Hey, surprise! You can bomb.
Yeah. Well, it's a big Rube Goldberg machine that we have to
Oh.
run.
Yeah, we
through.
gotta go turn on the whole doodad.
The whole kit and caboodle.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever played the Wii version.
And
Top the elevator. There's actually a lot of bomb elevators in this game,
Bomb.
or a lot of morph ball elevators, because morph ball is the universal technology standard.
Right. It's the USB of this generation.
that is. See, the thing is, the Chozo designed the suit forwards. So like, at the time, they already knew that balls are just the standard unit of measurement and the standard apparatus of every object in the known universe.
I'm here
so
for
they said,
it.
"Oh, we have to put a ball mode on this thing."
Yeah, it's likely that the Chozo probably were not the progenitors of ball standard. They were just acceptors of it. They
Like
have
they are not the IEEE. They are just the ones who follow.
they have the common decency to follow the technology standard.
Yes.
That's what they have. And of all species to like incorporate ball technology into stuff, the Luminoth makes a lot of sense because the Luminoth like knew the Chozo.
Can we just shorten that to techbology?
Yes.
Universal technology. So now, by the by, if you're wondering why there's infinitely spawning hornets in this room, it's to give you light and dark ammo later. Also, we can speak yellow, so we can read that lore if we wanted to.
Oh. We don't want to.
No,
It's just lore. It's not a.
we don't have time for that.
Everything's looking up.
We gotta shave like 3 hours off of my practice run, which means we don't.
I got the first octave very easily, so I'm feeling confident.
Next.
I got the first easy one fast.
So my rest time consisted of very little rest.
Hmm.
If you're feeling more wakeful,
Crunched.
perhaps you could do this for a
The
bit.
big old, what? 5 a.m. crunch.
I can do that.
4 a.m. crunch. I don't know what time it is.
I'll let my 3DS charge and then.
Time
Great,
is
great
an
question.
We,
hour.
we
I-
can't
I'm
do
just
anything. Tech
I'll
Desk
just
is
play
literally
Hunters.
asleep.
5:15.
Wow.
Time is a flying. Because we started at 4-ish, right? No, because you were like, what time is it? And we were like, it's 4. And he was like,
So,
oh, no.
He's not-
technically,
he's
the air doesn't
asleep.
hurt you because Samus has
He's
an airtight suit
straight
and
up
you can breathe in
asleep.
space. Tech has fallen asleep. Ah!
Tech has not fallen
You
asleep,
missed
but
My
17
hand.
donations.
he's not put any obstacles in his way to falling asleep.
Dark Ether's atmosphere is dangerous.
He's the light version of me right now. Like, we're
Ow.
just mirrored, both feet up, really tired.
Big lounging.
So, you might have anticipated, because the air hurts you here,
Yeah.
that they're pretty generous with their health drops.
Yeah.
And also, being in these zones restores your health.
Yeah.
This is
Very
a
slowly.
You're on base.
slowly
out you.
regenerating thing. And hey, look at that thing that was stuck in the Dark Ether.
Hey,
Oh,
but
wow.
this, ouch, ouch,
Now we can use it.
ouch. Oh no, your health is not decreasing.
No,
because we're next to this Luminoth technology.
a ball.
Oh right,
And
you're
you'll notice
you're on a base. You're on base.
You saw like a trans-dimensional activity detected. We have now in both dimensions lifted that door.
Oh.
So,
So sometimes you
Ow, ow,
impact
ow,
the
ow.
other.
Yeah. Well, sometimes there's things that are in both.
yeah,
worlds.
so if something is stuck in both worlds, you can impact it in both worlds.
Sometimes.
You might recognize that enemy, rather remember that enemy because it'll show up again in Metroid Prime 3.
What?
All I see are balls.
What enemy shows up in Prime 3?
The little wall, like
Oh, yeah, a little walleye.
Yeah.
Sorry for
fellas.
reading the Matrix. All I see is ball, ball,
Mojo, if you want
ball.
to get up, I'll take
I
your
can't.
spot.
I can if Mike will mute me for a moment.
So yeah, we have to be very careful in our first excursions into Dark Ether,
3.
because everything hurts us, and the air especially hurts us. So we are going to avoid.
You're right. You got 3. You're good.
Hey, look, we're in a parallel version of the old save room.
Wow.
Now we have a dark save.
A dark save. What is? Does that corrupt your file?
Imagine, God, imagine. The Ing have possessed my save file, and by possessed my save file, I mean incremented the time on it and put me in a new position. Those jerks.
So,
I am.
Alright, so now we're in the parallel version of the room with the jumping. We get to do more jumping. Ow, everything hurts. I don't want to jump over there. I'm instead going to do the thing which is following the breadcrumb trail of things that don't hurt me.
yeah, that's fair. But you're gonna get inged.
Well, I'd like to introduce you to our first this is our first missile receptacle.
Hello, I'm Ovis. I'm back on the couch. For those who remember me, I've been here for the past 3 games.
I could have sworn you were going to say, "Hi, I'm Ovis. I'm the game's first missile receptacle."
Oh, look at that. Our generous missile
I should
receptacle
have.
has accepted 9 missiles. Not quite, but no.
Wait, do these light
Yeah, I was
spots
here
heal
for,
you?
for Prime,
Very
Fusion,
slow.
and Zero Mission.
Here's a
so-
door we can't go through.
Rid of it.
Because we can't shoot purple.
We can't shoot purple.
No.
That's the wave.
So if
Also,
he
this
is
little bug, he's made of crystally
come
light, so
buttly
he has a
asleep,
moving bubble.
Buttman could draw a monocle around one of his butts.
but me one.
Here's a door that we can shoot. We can't get over there. There's a portal that we can't go through.
Man, that's a disappointment all around.
But we can do some more jumping.
I do love jumping.
And we can hang out with our little buddy here.
Little buddy, little portal friend that you can't kill. Well, you can, but you better not.
It's not helpful to do so.
No, it's not.
He's a mobile heal zone.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
remember why, and we could find out, but we won't.
Oh, if you scanned it.
Yeah,
If only you scan.
If only there
Because
was
he's a
way.
robot that the Luminoth built.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Well,
We have
all right.
bombs now, but we don't have the spider balls.
Spider Ball. Shout out to Metroid 2.
Once we get the spider ball, then we can go get the doodad.
From the Spider Guardian.
Yep. he is maybe the most annoying boss fight.
Is that the?
Yeah.
That's at the Boost Guardian.
That
the most
is-
annoying boss
The
fight.
Boost Guardian is...
That is the boost code.
Is this? Who's this?
This is a big old ing.
Is
thought
he a
this was the
guardian?
Boost
He is a guardian. He's
Oh,
the
he's the
jump
jump
guardian.
right.
He is the guardian of all
Hey.
things jump. He is also our second missile receptor.
Also, why does he project beams of light?
He's a pincushion for missiles.
He sure is. And now he's up there.
He sure is.
I believe that means he's a
jumped.
missile cushion.
Oh right, he jumps.
What with all of the guarding of the jumping that he's doing. Whoops, I shot the thing. Now we're out of bounds.
Unfortunately.
Oh no.
We can get it.
Can we?
There's like a...
Oh, there's tentacles.
Yeah.
Look, now
Well,
we
they're
have
more like shark fins.
Where'd he go? He jumped. There he is.
Oh, they once again look like the thing from Half-Life.
This boss fight is mostly annoying and not difficult because you are standing in a thing that heals you.
LZ Epsilon is correct. Boost Guardian kills you quickly. Spider Guardian kills you slowly. They're both awful.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this is why I went out of my way to get missile expansions, because all of the boss fights take a long time in this game.
They're all missile receptors.
They are all missile receptacles. The missile is the only weapon in Metroid Prime 2. Until we get the Sonic.
There's just
Spear.
vending machines for upgrades that take missiles as currency.
Yes! And they keep rejecting my payment.
Oh yeah, well you know how you have to like
Yeah, you
flatten
gotta
out your
finagle a $5 bill.
your
in
missile
there,
bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it also just spits it back out at you.
I'm just glad
So
they
is
give
that a-
you
yeah.
like things to get your missiles back in this fight.
Well, they don't regenerate though. Right?
No, but you have if you've gotten any number of missile expansions.
Oh, you got an
Little
achievement.
Pink
Yep,
currency.
that's our second achievement.
Have we not beaten it on this Wii before?
Not on this save file.
Oh, it's per save file.
Yeah. The save file gives you your own whole instance
Now
of the
we
shop
can double
interface.
jump, and now we never need to try at the platforming again.
Yay!
Thank goodness.
We don't have to be good anymore. I wish your legs stayed glowy like that.
I wish there were just incremental upgrades you could get to add additional jumps.
Space
That'd be
jump
cool.
boots. That's a lie.
Whee! It's the space jump. We can
That's-
jump forever
that
now,
is
right?
not the space
right?
jump.
We can.
No.
We can, no, but it said.
No.
You said.
This is
It
lies.
lets you
Director of
jump on
Metroid Prime
space.
2, you promised. All right, I'm gonna take a quick
Betrayed.
at the map because we can go this way and we can go this way. I'm going to go this way first.
Is it a save room?
No,
It's
it's a pain room.
yeah, this room sucks.
Well, it's making
But-
you use your jumps.
We can double jump, but we can only double jump from here.
Right.
Because it's just slightly too high.
Just a little too high. But again, this game is fairly generous with its health drops, so you don't worry too much about dying randomly.
Backwards space jump? What's BSJ?
So now we're in the dark
I
portal.
have to assume it's backwards space jump. Because the only other term I know is BLJ, which is
Yeah.
backwards long jump.
Yeah.
So we are back here now,
Yeah.
and now that we can
No,
double jump,
well, there's their coffee drink called the PSL.
What is the name of
Bomb space butt.
you'll notice we can get back up here because we can double jump. And we can turn on this portal by scanning.
The biologic space lettuce.
I like bomb space butt the most. Although I guess that doesn't start with a J.
Yeah, my aim is not to soft lock while playing Prime 2.
Oh, you can do that?
You can.
Don't do that.
You can do it by doing some finagly bomb jumps, but
Oh.
I'm not gonna.
Why does that cause a soft lock?
You can triple bomb space jump to a bomb slot
Bomb space butt.
in such a way that you are unable to move.
Oh.
So anyway, we open that door. 'cause
And
we did it
we're
in the other
back in
dimension.
ether.
Yeah, we're back in the light ether, so the air doesn't hurt anymore.
Is it light ether or just ether?
It's ether.
Yeah.
And now we can actually punch Metroids, which is, I think, the biggest upgrade to our lives. And we can double jump, which is great.
Well, you can ignore them from that.
For now.
Well, you're right. Just these ones.
I wonder what this is going to be used for.
Tony Hawk.
Here I am,
want
doing everything I
missile
can.
expansion.
Oh,
Gimme.
Holding on
It's that missile
to
expansion
what
we
I
saw earlier that
have.
we couldn't get.
but it's also progress.
Yep, well, it's a
Yes.
shortcut.
Well,
It's back to the way we came.
Oh, so it's regress.
It is. We are regressing, but we are increasing the number of missiles we have.
well, I think in this context,
go-
regressing would mean closing off shortcuts.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
But getting a shortcut in a Metroid
We're
game
backtracked.
is invariably progress.
What's that?
It's a safe point.
Oh, just in the middle of the room. It's not like it's in some room.
It's like kind of in its own room. This is not
Remember
very
in
big
Tony
room.
Hawk's Underground 2 when you go to the Dark World version of Boston?
I do.
Wow.
And you can play as Inverse Spider.
Venom?
Spider-Man wasn't in
No,
wasn't in
two.
Underground 2. Who was? I forget.
So now that we can double jump,
Spider-Man was in Pro Skater 3.
we can do more stuff in this room. Also, Worm's still here. Hi, Worm.
That's the same kind of worm that turned into the Bomb Guardian.
Like a smaller. See, now we can do this room, like, shorter.
He's a itty bitty boy.
Hooray.
And we can, in fact, do some other stuff in this room because we can double jump.
Like what?
Nah, I might be thinking of a different room. No, I think I'm thinking of the correct room, but I think I'm on the wrong side of the room.
What is... Are those bugs just orbiting that platform?
Yeah.
Oh, why do I ask things? It results in a scan.
You know it. And you can't scan any one of them because they keep moving, so you gotta scan like 4 of them in a row. Yeah, no.
I regret asking.
Why?
Sandbat.
It's a sandbat. It's a small airborne predator pack. The contact with targets can cause minor damage. Targets travel in flying swarms. Now you know all about sandbats.
There's more in the logbook.
The more you know.
Yeah, you can read more about sandbats later. The room I was thinking of is in fact not this room. Remember the guardian of like the youth who had to be the sole guardian of this room for 100 years or whatever?
You must?
No, was it is that his name? Teacher. Yeah, you can double jump up.
Why am I falling asleep? Do I still remember everything?
I do not remember the names of the Luminom. Anyway, so we are going to now we have a bomb. So we
Yes.
can do this.
We can access this bomb activated thing.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
we do like E-tanks.
Yay!
So we still have overall the same objective, which is like hop back to the Dark World and go get the keys. But we're gonna like putz around in the Light World briefly. This is the room where you can now do new things because you can double.
Do like putzing around.
Yeah. There is, I will say, minimal putzing. But there is some mandatory putzing.
Mandatory putzing.
I would describe a lot of Prime 2 as mandatory putzing.
Yikes.
Look at the shortcut.
I love it.
So how many hours are scheduled for Prime 2?
10.
Okay, so Hunters is like right after.
Hunters is right after?
Now we can go up here.
You should get some sleep.
And hey, you might recall, we can read yellow.
We can read yellow.
Ta-da!
Or topaz or amber
Here's
or
the
whatever.
thing.
Lore! Neat.
I sleep from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. anyway, so that is my plan.
But that is not the thing we need to scan. We need to scan.
Oh, okay.
Because Hunters is
The lore
on
is just
at 5 p.m.
Perfect. Oh, then you're golden.
Yep,
Anywho.
should be. Fingers crossed.
So yeah, we can jump on this nice boy's head and he'll let us up here.
Yeah. Next up is not Hunters. Next up is Pinball.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Because pinball takes like 20 minutes.
Well,
Or 2 hours,
We're
depending.
gonna
Pinball
play
is a
for
big
an
push.
hour and a half.
Okay. Right.
Oh no, everything's on fire.
I forgot
What
pinball
happened?
came out after
We're in
Prime
the
2, but
Federation.
before Hunters.
Well, the space pirates rolled up.
I do like fire. This room seems familiar to me.
So is Metroid Samus Returns
That's
on
the
the
end.
schedule?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is. It's the last game we play.
Are we roughly in release order with a little bit of fudge-em-ups?
I believe
We
this-
are exactly in release order,
Yeah, that's what
and
I
we
thought.
resolved the Prime Fusion dilemma by putting Fusion after Prime, so that there's 2 games between Prime and Prime 2.
Because
Okay.
otherwise we just had this giant block of Metroid Prime games.
Are we ever going to consider non-release order?
The coolest thing about Prime
I'm
2,
considering it.
this gun that you could use in the multiplayer.
Yeah, it's
It was so stupid.
multiplayer of this game was cool.
It was cool. I spent a lot of time in it.
I actually the person with whom I played the most multiplayer was Sterling, and he smoked me with 100% consistency.
I wonder
I
if we have
never beat him once.
if we have enough
Wow.
time, could we do a couple rounds of
That'd be
Prime
fun
2
if we
multiplayer?
find ourselves with a little bit of extra time.
If you finish this game in like 8 hours instead of the projected 10 hours, then yes.
I do not anticipate we're going to beat it quite that fast.
That would be very fun.
I will keep that as a fun side thing. And hey, I want to go through there, but I can't.
Oh,
What is
no.
it? It's dark?
We can't shoot
It's
purple.
it's the evil beam.
We
The
speak
nefarious
purple,
beam.
but we don't
We
shoot
speak
purple.
but we do not shoot purple. You know, we can understand it, but we can't speak it.
I see.
So we gotta go back. And later, we can spider ball up here.
I too am undefeated in multiplayer Taco Division because I've never played it.
And once we get up there, we can use the turret to shoot something up there, to shoot something up there, to get through that wall, and get, like, some doodads.
We like doodads here.
But doodads for later.
All right, doodads.
Now we need to go back to
I
the
accept.
plot. Our noodling has ceased. We return to doing the plot.
Your regularly scheduled.
Our regularly scheduled plot, which means I have to look at the map again because I get extremely disoriented in this game.
Regularly scheduled noodling.
Yeah, we come
There's
back
a-
here
there's a-
later. We have
there's
to go get
a
the dark beam,
morph
and
ball
the dark beam.
Tunnel.
Well, you need the boost ball.
There's a room up to the left, but we get there through the thing.
Oh no, you mean
Yeah, there's a little morph ball
The
tunnel
little
at the bottom
fella.
of that, yeah.
Like over here?
No. If
No,
you
no,
go back 2 more.
Under the
Oh,
white
under
door.
oh, you're right.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
You're all right.
Is that progress?
That is progress.
That is progress.
Let's go progress.
Yeah. So in a casual playthrough, you, like me, might see a purple door and say, "Oh, I can't go here yet." Turn around and waste like half an hour.
That sounds a lot like me.
But in
yes.
fact, what you're supposed to do is see this
Missile that. Or bomb it. I forget which.
and go down.
Yeah.
This is very easy to miss.
Yeah, the map was handy there.
You know what would help you notice it?
Scanning.
Scanning.
This game expects you to have your scanner on basically 100% of the time.
I do not like that.
Not 100%, but yeah, like 92%.
Oh yeah, so you can see a bunch of pirates up here going to the dark world.
Oh yeah,
Like a cutscene, but not.
Yeah, it's neat.
that's kind of cool.
It's very Metal Gear.
Yeah. And now we're over here.
And now for a real cutscene.
Yep. There's a bunch of space pirates here. And one of them locks the door because he's the only space pirate who's ever had a lick of sense in the entire franchise. And we have a few missile receptacles.
Oh, heck. The hunter's here. I'd better not die.
Oh, dip.
Better charge right in.
They're not even really great missile receptacles because you don't need missiles to kill them. Anyway, so he thinks he's safe because he's behind the door.
Here's the thing.
Little does he know, we have the power to scan things.
Oh
Here's
no.
the thing, Taco Division. We don't have time to scan everything.
Not even.
Well,
Not even close.
No, but we're familiar enough that we know what we can and can't.
Yeah, you are correct though that if you are playing a Prime game for the first time, scan
Yes.
everything.
Absolutely.
Or if you want 100%.
Lore, door we can't go through.
Ice beam door. I
Lore,
mean,
lore, door.
Yeah,
And the
guy
Death Star.
who dies. Door which unlocks, and
Oh,
we can go through.
good. Well, it was white under
It was
there.
white. Briefly startling, I know.
Yeah.
Also,
Did we open the door yet? Did we kill the guy?
that one's just for me.
The guy who locked the door? Did we get him?
No,
Oh.
he thinks he's
the
safe.
space pirate
Still
beams
thinks he's
break glass. Hey, look.
Hey, it's our buddy. It's us.
It's Toes.
It's she's got toes. The one game where
I'm
she's
you,
got,
but edgier.
I'm you, but with toes. So, notably, this is a crystal, and we can shoot it, and it does nothing because we can't shoot purple.
Does Samus have toes?
No confirmation.
You know, we have canonically never seen her toes.
She's got bird feet.
So now we can go in
Right,
here,
so she has talons?
and
Those are toes.
what we mentioned earlier, what with the scanning, this is what prevents the safety of this man. Is we can scan things.
Let's see the look on his
And he says,
face.
oh no.
He escaped a long time ago. He predicted this outcome and immediately dipped.
Smart. Yeah, he didn't just chill out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He has seen what happens to space pirates who hang out behind blast doors.
They get blasted.
It is nothing good.
Yeah.
So anyway, we can go back there now.
Are we going through?
And there's another box here.
We need
Not
missiles.
that one.
It was a blue door.
It was a blue door.
We speak
So
blue
notably,
door.
we have a portal here that we can't go through.
Great.
Important to remember.
Is it?
Because we're gonna have to come back there later.
It has
There's
to
the
be
door.
energized.
And here's the last door, and here's the door we have to go through.
So where's the pirate? Still has not made an appearance.
No.
He's gone home.
We have a bunch of lasers,
We sure do.
which kind of don't matter,
Yeah?
because you can just do this.
Oh, yeah. The pirates never thought of that.
Yet,
There he is!
Despite Harry, we found him.
Yeah, I mean, they know all about ball technology.
One of
They
them got
just
away.
They didn't think that part through.
We can scan stuff though.
Hey, look, scanning.
Can't open that door. Friends.
And as we see here, a traditional space pirate clock.
Yep.
I can't read that.
You don't speak clock.
No, I sure don't. That's an erratic time.
So, we have some friends behind here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look at that.
They're Talon Metroids.
Yeah.
Why are they?
They're from Talon 4. These are Metroids from Prime 1. And in this, you'll also note a poor sap.
Having a swim.
Evidence of symbiotic bonding present in subject's system. Which is to say,
He's been nommed on.
subject is barely alive and is periodically leached of its bioenergy by Metroids.
That doesn't sound symbiotic, it sounds parasitic.
Yeah. The symbiotic energy is from the game, I think. But we also have some actually good logs, which I will... Bioscan complete. Metroid subject is suffering from food poisoning. It has ingested several pet treats as space pirate rations. These do not agree with its digestive system.
Incredible.
Bioscan complete. Metroid subject has been energy drained repeatedly over the last 3 cycles. Subject's cellular structure has become unstable as a result. This one's being harvested for energy in tubes. Here's some plot.
Tubes!
It's lore.
Ugh.
What you got against lore?
Metroid subject is heavily scarred. Wounds appear to
retarded.
be from repeated contact with its containment field, most likely received while trying to escape. This is the feisty.
Yeah, look
This
at
is
him go.
this is the nice one. This is the feisty.
That one gets treats. That
Yeah.
one does not get treats.
The lore that I just read is basically like Metroids are not pets. Stop treating our experiments like they're pets.
Stop feeding them
Don't
treats.
feed space pirate rations to Metroids. They can't eat them.
What's in a space pirate ration?
Chocolate.
God knows.
Tubes.
It's probably tubes.
Penne pasta.
Yeah.
'Cause it's tube
It's one of
shaped.
those MREs.
Now we're in a big room. This room is neat.
Is it?
It is.
Oh,
And
those
we have a few
pillars.
missile receptacles.
Arrow troopers.
Yep.
Having a bad day.
And there we go. Once you get the lock on, you can just shoot 3 missiles out and then they blow up.
I like that.
Which turns on something we can scan.
Good.
By scan, I mean touch.
And I believe the Vapor for Brains log is over there.
Yes.
It's one of those.
We can scan those. This is also somewhere. Oh nope, sorry, I tricked you. We scanned this.
Yeah, well, you don't have 3 fingers, so.
That's never stopped us from trying to jam our hands on a random symbol before. So there's a
Hey,
green
what's
door
that
up
up there? A green door?
Green door. So
We don't speak.
we have to
green.
do a platforming puzzle.
Good.
Which is to say, we have to take these objects and move them in such a way that we can jump up there. But we're actually going to take a brief diversion to jump up there.
Are we?
We are, because there's an energy tank up there.
Oh, we like energy tanks.
We do.
We do like energy tanks.
So if you scan these, this is the up and down. We want this one to be in a more down position. So we're going to scan the down part. There it
It's
is.
so small.
It's very small.
Yeah, I'm glad it's surrounded by much larger things that you can access.
So we want that to be in that position.
Yes.
We want this one to be in the middle position. Alright, first one needs a big scan. And we want... Which lore are you? Metroid Unit 318 was put down today after a failed domestication session. Metroid Unit refused commands and terminated one of its handlers before it was subdued. So yeah,
Shoot
this is the the brief and funny lore. So I will take a moment to read a few of these. Theft report. 3 Metroids have been stolen. All on-duty units have been questioned. Whereabouts of Metroids unknown. Doubling security in Metroid areas until further notice.
Yikes.
Yeah, they have problems. The Dark Hunter was spotted near the Metroid tanks. She attempted to breach the containment racks without success, then escaped. Perhaps she is behind the recent Metroid theft.
Perhaps she's a
At least
Metroid.
they can put 2 to 2 together, you know?
Oh, I thought maybe a space pirate was like hoarding them.
Science team believes the Metroids can be trained. After several cycles of trying, I believe the science team has vapor for brains. I've lost 2 assistants to the wretched little things.
Incredible.
It's my favorite.
Discipline report. Units 013 and 043 have been placed on low rations after being caught configuring the power storage racks for amusement purposes. Agility training is to occur only in the sanctioned training areas. Stop playing.
Quit parkouring in
Quit
my
just
house.
No parkouring in the power storage units.
Yeah, so these are power storage units, and we are going to.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't jump up there for nothing.
So their batteries aren't balls. And there goes that whole theory.
Yeah, so. I am trying. Oh, well, hang on.
Oh, I thought you were gonna.
We
morph
had
ball.
a shot ever so slightly. We need to. I'm trying to remember from where you double jump to get there.
I believed in you doing it from the floor.
Yeah, it looks like you should be able to.
Yeah, I thought so.
As I recalled, it was from the floor. Oh, yeah,
you
it's
can.
just a very tight jump.
It's just right at the apex.
Yeah, so there's an energy.
Hooray!
Right at the Apex Legends.
How many energy tanks are there?
12, I think? Or 14?
Something like that. It fills up all your squares on top.
Yeah.
Also, there's some spider ball
only
track
this single row.
Ooh.
for later.
Let's go spider
This is
ball.
a secret tool.
And I
to
just
help
have
us
to
later.
reverse it.
Yep, now we do this backwards. Middle one can stay. 14. Yep. There are 14.
Yeah.
I think you said cheese.
So now that we've correctly configured this, it does play a puzzle solve sound and zoom in.
It doesn't do that
It
for
plays
the energy tank.
The
No.
Zelda jingle.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
Ba, ba,
Also,
da,
we can get
da,
Iron
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
We can get up there later after we get the spider ball, which we'll ride on this spider ball track, and then we'll boost off of it to get over there. And we're gonna do it's gonna be a whole thing.
It sounds like a whole thing. 51 missile tanks.
Yep.
Yes, because multiplied by 5.
Yes.
Also, there is a missile expansion up here.
Let's do that. We like missile expansions.
We sure do.
Ow.
There's also a bunch of lasers.
Root of them?
We don't like lasers.
No.
Oh,
You are
we made the
correct.
cycle. Yay.
Good job.
Well, you can do it. The best addition to these
we didn't get
games.
Is it lasers?
No, the free spring ball that you get
Oh,
Yes.
by flipping the
yeah. That
Wii
is a
remote.
huge quality of life improvement. Where's my missile expansion? Oh, and it's in a different room. I'm wrong.
It's in another
I
castle.
lied to you.
How dare you?
Save room. I'm going to take this opportunity to briefly go use the restroom because I had to wake up this morning, so I had a big old cup of coffee.
My man.
You may progress in the fairly linear section from this point.
I appreciate you not locking me into open world mechanics. I'll get some Koroks for you.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
You can go left.
Okay.
You want me to do it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Whoops. Maybe I'm not.
Don't worry, Doug. It's fairly self-explanatory. You just need to
Jesus.
scan everything.
Oh, I hate that. I don't like that at all. Get out of here, guy. Oh, I'm getting him some missiles. He'll love me for that. I don't have boost ball, so I need to scan something. How do I
Hold minus,
minus?
and then up. There you go.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, look, a breakable thing.
Structural analysis complete. You need to. Well, how do I missile?
Down on the D-pad.
That ain't it.
There you
That's glass. Hey, there's a portal here.
go. Wait. Oh shit. I think this is
What?
language. My bad.
Whatever. What's?
The I think
No,
this
I need
might be the
light for
part
that.
where you fight Dark
Oh, it
Samus.
sure is.
Yeah.
What?
Here. I could.
I'm not doing this.
I can
I'm not
start
fighting
this.
Dark
I can start
Samus.
this. All right. It's been a while. Let's go.
Wow.
It's a frightening.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of ghosts.
I wonder if the stream could hear that.
It's fine. Don't
That
worry about
horrifying noise that came out of my neck.
it. Oh, that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I hope so.
Ah, dang! I wanted
heard
to fight her.
nothing.
Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah.
The crunch
The
of
crunch
his
of my
entire
neck.
vertebra.
While you're fighting.
You have the jump on B. No.
Isn't that default?
Is that
What do you mean
default?
you have jump on B? That's how the game is programmed. That's how it works.
That's
dumb. You can swap that.
So what do you do? Jump on A?
Yeah, I do jump on A. I have shoot on B because it's a trigger.
Right. And also Mega Man.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And you have lock on free aim turned on.
All right, Mike, take it all off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just shield. No. Jerk. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm not even taking damage.
No.
Oh, right. She, like, shields up. Oh god. Nope.
Yikes.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, she's breaking the whole room. That's why
breaking
everything's always on
everything.
fire.
Oh god.
Yeah. Is that you or her?
That was her. I can't do that.
I don't know.
I'm not cool enough. Yeah. Nope.
You gotta believe in yourself. She's at half health.
Yes, she is, but she's still shielded. I can't damage her right now.
Rude of her.
Wait.
Maybe you
wait.
can. She turns red. Oh yeah, she takes
Yeah,
damage.
she takes a little bit, but sometimes she's shielded like that. And then I gotta.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. I gotta wait. Now my control stick isn't moving me. So
Got and missile.
I've got and missile. No. Oh, hey. It like loses the lock on when she does that too. It really annoys me.
Yeah, that's.
And like, yeah, I can't shoot her while she's in the air. I remember the final one being fun. Yeah. This one is kind of annoying because like the lock-on just ambiguously loses track.
Our Brian's computer just locked itself.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
She
computer?
just jumps.
This one.
That's my laptop.
That's
Oh,
a
my
super
bad.
missile. Hello. Hi, just get right in my face about it, why don't you?
Control delete.
No.
It turned green for a second. We watched it lock itself.
Didn't do a ding-dang thing.
There was absolutely no interaction from us.
Stop jumping. I only get like 3 frames to shoot
this
you.
is gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. Mike is behind a computer trying to type on it upside down. It's incredible. It's on the right. Your left.
Where'd she? Oh, there you are. Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you while remaining locked on, please. It's so
Yeah.
Why?
Hey. Now where's anything?
And then she jumps. So
It
like,
rebooted
by the
entirely?
time I regain lock on, she jumps, and then
Rude of her.
ugh,
Not
I get
wanting
to shoot
die.
her like once before she does something where I can't shoot her. Yeah, but then because lock on free aim is off, I can't hit her. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Hey,
Hooray.
I did it. Come here, you.
It's working.
What the heck?
It's not full
It just
screen, but
loses.
that's fine.
It just loses the lock on. Don't like it. And no.
It's worse.
Okay, one more.
So
It's
maybe
so
like
ambiguous.
F12 or something, or F11?
There we go. Okay, there you go.
Good work,
Well,
team.
wait till you're done eating your Pop-Tart. That should just be the end of this cutscene. Probably. Hey, I did a boss fight without screwing it up. Yay!
It's fine.
I needed that
I
little
got
hit
over
to
it.
my self-esteem today. Little boost. That is significantly better because that now the computer is not lagging out. Like it was just.
Yeah, it's much smoother now.
Yeah, on GameCube the jump was on B, but on the Wii Remote the B button is a trigger. You know what triggers do? They fire guns.
Well, just because something was done on the GameCube doesn't mean it's the right thing to do.
Very true. Yay. Ah, I'm still pressing B. I'm jumping, looking at this dang door. This is where I go, right? Yeah, I know, but this is... Oh. Hey, look.
Whoa! Spoilers.
It's that thing that you just said I need. Don't look at me. The fusion suit.
What's it on the inside?
My cup is a non-existent suit.
Oh.
Plus.
It's not existent, but
Yes, but it's not a canonical suit upgrade.
maybe in Prime 4 you'll find like a green suit.
Maybe.
Alright, I've nearly done my buff.
Beam ammo.
Isn't the
What a
Fusion
great idea
Varia
this
suit
was.
kind of greenish?
A little bit, but it's not the same. It's green and pink,
Yeah.
but the green suit from Smash is just green. God,
What's
I
the
have-
green and red, right? And green and yellow.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, the portal.
You know, right?
Yay!
You saw the pirate opening it earlier.
Doink.
They were opening it with a dark beam. They get a dark beam before you do.
They're in caboose, man.
Oh, it's Mike's favorite thing about this game.
The Dark World.
Well, where you get turned
The thing
into
we whine
you get
about
turned
all the
into
time.
things. You get turned into particles.
Look, a Yankee.
Hey, look, a
All right,
thing!
look, if you're going to explain it only halfway, I can take over.
There we go. There he is.
So whenever
Also,
you
don't shoot those with dark
whenever you go into
I
a
know.
portal, either from the dark world to the light world or vice versa, you like transform into little pixels of color and then get sucked through one pixel at a time. And it's really cool because if you get sucked through right now, the pixels you turn into are all colored like your Varia suit, and you're like, oh, cool. There's this really neat effect. That looks really neat and awesome and wonderful. Then you get some different suits that color your suit differently, and the color pixels are still the orange of the Varia suit. And it's like, well, come on. You could have been consistent and made this a cool effect.
What do I... You know what, you can have this back.
Here's what you do. You give the controller to Matt,
Yay!
and then he shows us.
You,
So, well,
you be the one who
We're
runs
gonna
this game.
blow up some stuff because I miss misses.
Yes.
Oh, my children.
15. My goodness.
Oh, my children.
So we have a dead Luminoth, and there's Plotnus and Phase on there. The real shtick is jumping.
Yeah.
And in fact,
And jumping,
cool that you are,
and indeed shooting.
Oh, of course.
I did not scan.
You had
to scan stuff.
It's made of brimstone, which is what's on Brinstar,
Yes.
Think,
I guess.
you fool, you assumed we could get through this without having to scan something.
I know. Silly me.
Yeah, now we can go up there and get that thing.
What is that thing?
This is one of the 3 Dark Ing keys.
Oh, it's the MacGuffin.
It's, well, it's a MacGuffin.
It's the
This is
ball.
Dark
Sure
Temple
is.
key. This is one of the 3 keys needed to open a Dark Temple.
Hooray.
It will say that, I think, every time. We got a key! Yay.
Is that what that sound was?
No, that's the sound of an achievement.
Oh.
Whoops. These
You've done the
balls
thing.
here, I didn't undo the thing. We're gonna go get the light beam now. They give you, like, very little time between getting the dark beam and the light beam.
Right.
Because, well, I mean, for a variety of reasons. One of them is because the ammo for the dark beam happens when you kill enemies with the light beam, and vice versa. So we don't really have a reliable way to, like, bump up our dark beam ammo right now.
Where do you get it if you run out?
You shoot things with the light beam.
Where do you get it now if you run out?
You can't.
So you can soft lock the game?
No, because a charged shot will always produce a dark beam shot if you're out of ammo.
I see.
So you can always open doors. But
Yeah, that seems unfortunate.
but optional.
I want to say the jump was on B on GameCube because the GameCube controller had the buttons proportioned to the ratio of their use. So the A button was meant to be used the most because it's the biggest. They designed it that way on purpose. So in a Metroid game, I know there's supposed to be like a balance, but for the most part, you're usually shooting. In Prime. You're not jumping so much.
If we had the light beam, we could do that more.
Yes.
So let's go get the
So,
light beam.
so on the GameCube version of Metroid Prime 1 and 2, it made sense for shoot to be A and jump to be B. Here, it doesn't make sense.
You gotta
So,
scan something?
We actually need to... Where'd it go? There's a break. Oh, the light broke.
I
no,
already
is
broke it.
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah, it
You
was
just
that.
came through it.
That you
That
just
was
went
it.
through.
Yeah.
Was what
That
we
was
broke.
it.
There's a missile door over there. I have to remember how to get over there. This actually might be over there.
Boost ball.
Yeah, we don't have a boost ball. I'm trying to remember.
Perhaps if you scanned.
Ah, right. I was like,
If
I knew
you
there was a darn
do,
thing.
do you shoot it or scan it?
Shoot it.
Okay,
For-
good.
You scan it and it tells you to shoot it.
Yes.
No,
That's what it was.
that's where you're wrong. We don't scan it.
Well, you can scan it, but all it's going to say is shoot it.
Yeah. Hey, save portal.
All right. We're making pretty good time now.
Oh, jeez. I might even fall asleep at like 7:30.
Mojo has already left us.
Yeah, she's gone.
Anyway, deading. Or, dead Lumina.
Could be aliving.
A lot of Phazon hanging around here, I gotta say.
Oh, it's back.
It is back. It's back. It's tougher than it ever was.
And about time, too. It's the first
There we
member.
go. Now we can get through there faster.
It's Prime 2 run.
We do like faster.
If you know the words, you can
Enjoy.
join in too.
We need to come back here later. But we also need to come back here now.
As we've discussed, Donkey Kong 64 is the truest Metroidvania.
Yeah, actually. Kinda is.
That and Banjo-Tooie.
Yeah. The real answer, of course, was the scans we made along the way.
Yes.
We need to scan 3 things in this room.
3 locks
Wow.
to get rid of 4 lasers.
Yes.
And you can't just roll under the laser?
It not perfect system. One would think, right?
Yeah, it's not deleting the lasers individually.
We need to do some light platform. So I say we come back here later because
We come back here later?
Yeah, so we get to come back here later because in this room you will note there is a white and black door way over there, and that is where the sonic boom is.
Oh, it's both white and black.
Yep, that's the Annihilator beam door.
It's gray.
Wait, sonic boom or annihilator beam?
The
Well, it's-
Annihilator beam door opens. The Annihilator beam opens that door.
That's white and black?
Yep.
It's got a white center and
Yeah,
sort
it
of
has
a
like
black.
white and black radial rings.
Yeah.
That's
then we
kinda gray to
scan
me.
the third thing.
And you have to kill Quadraxis to get the Annihilator beam, and
Yep.
that's the most annoying boss fight in this game to me.
I think Quadraxis is my favorite.
It's... I don't know what it was. The first time I played Metroid Prime 2, that boss actually
Really
drove me
great.
into insanity. Maybe I just didn't have enough energy tanks, but you're like constantly losing health. It's like,
Hey, we found it.
Hey.
This is the third thing. This is a wholly unnecessary room.
yeah.
I'm not really sure what the lock thing was about. It's not like it happens a lot. You know, not a lot of rooms have laser locks in this game, so not like a bit.
Are you just searching for missiles?
I'm just searching for misses. I am eternally hungry.
He needs his next fix.
I did. I only got 18 left, man. What if the next enemy is a 19 missile requiring aim?
Doesn't that exist this early in the game?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
I feel like you put 19 missiles into the junk guardian.
Yeah, I may have actually. So here's some big scary dudes that you actually cannot kill. Tells you in the scan they are indestructible.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
kind of it. Are they actually destructible later, or?
No.
Nope.
They
This
are
is always-
never indestructible. Always indestructible.
Unfortunately.
Now we're like back to a reasonable number of pieces. Oh, I don't.
If only we had the light beam.
Well, luckily, we know from past experience that there's something we can shoot on these.
We are learning.
Although, we are still taking damage trying to remember how to get to this. I think it's just walking. I believe the secret tech is to look at it.
Yeah.
Secret tech was the friends we made along the way.
There's the secret tech. Choo.
Very nice. Oh, and it even lights it up with safety.
Yep. Although it's still covered in bats.
Oh, and
so-
Phazon is there too.
Dark bats.
Are they Ingbats?
Would you like to find out?
Stop asking questions.
The answer is yes. Alright. These guys are primarily here.
Were they previously Sandbats?
You said you'd stop asking questions, and then you asked another question.
Yeah.
So are the 10 energy restoring balls evil? They're purple.
Are they 10
they
or are
are
they
purple.
5s? I think they're 10s, because he picked up 2 and went from
Yeah.
75
no,
to
they're-
96.
but
But
I
it's
know
also
they're
evil.
worth 10, but are they evil?
They must be.
Because they're purple.
Well, the Dark Beam's definitely evil.
Yeah.
That we can agree on.
The
That-
light beam was invented by the Luminoth specifically to help fight in the war against the Ing, and it helped, but it did not win the war.
Unfortunate.
That's so very, very sad.
We are running out of dark ammo, but it's okay
Hey,
because
we
now
did
we
it.
have the light beam.
The plasma beam is not quite.
What's up, Herb? Does
So-
it lengthen your gun? No.
Most enemies in this game are weak to either the light beam or the dark beam.
That's handy.
So if you know which one, you can usually kill most enemies faster. Everything is weak to missiles. So. Also, actually cool lore. So I will take a moment to scan this.
Hooray.
This Luminoth has been dead for 1.2 decacycles. He shows signs of phazon radiation poisoning and extreme exposure to Dark Aether's atmosphere. All gear and weapons have been removed from the target.
Why
All
can't
of
they-
his stuff has been taken, including this thing.
Why can't they just say 12 cycle?
I don't know, man. Defeat enemies with the dark beam to earn light ammo. Defeat enemies with the light beam to earn dark ammo.
Wow.
And they didn't even make you scan anything to tell you that.
Yeah. Fun little side note, you can also shoot these with the light beam to supercharge them, and any enemy that touches it just dies.
Yep.
Oh, that's convenient.
Or takes a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So now we can...
Doesn't
now
it also make the field bigger?
Thanks.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I thought it did.
But, notably, we now discovered the true purpose of these, because these are technically enemies, which means if you shoot them with the light beam, they will drop dark.
That's
Of course, this is
great.
also true of chests, so like maybe the differentiation between enemy and chest is kind of wrong. You'll notice, hey, look, that thing blew up because we supercharged this light beam.
So it affects your gun like the wave beam, where it widens it, but it shoots like the plasma beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we need to go get the other keys, and we can do that. At least part of it, anyway. We
But
need two more
the,
keys. There's a
the
door we
dark
can open
beam-
over here now. There's a door we can open over here.
The dark beam makes it taller
The dark beam is consistent with how the ice
with
beam
how the
is.
ice beam works, but
Yeah,
it's
there's a
not
door up
color-wise
there.
it's inconsistent.
No.
And there's a door
But
down
in
here.
in function and shape,
Yes.
it is consistent.
Okay.
It makes your gun taller, and it fires very slowly.
Yes, it fires a projectile. That's
Also, we are not too far from getting our first suit upgrade.
Hello,
Ooh.
Herb
I think that happens after you
557467.
finish the first zone.
and that's the brown suit.
The dark suit. Oh no,
It's the second.
My key.
Oh,
my MacGuffin.
he gobbled the guffin.
He sure did.
Rid of him.
I'm going to introduce him to my favorite button on the controller,
The missile button.
the missile.
Hey, everything's weak to missiles.
He's got some friends too.
He
but,
sure does.
Lucky for us, they're weak to missiles. Actually, this is the fight that tells you the Ing are super duper weak to it.
Yeah,
Does it tell you that, or do you just learn that?
You learn
that's the explicit purpose of
Yeah.
this fight.
because it just sicks a bunch of Ing on you all at once.
And you're like, oh no, how do I deal with this without exposing them to missiles? Maybe if I use this very light beam.
Yeah, this thing that looks.
Why don't you
opposite of
use
what
a
they
charge?
are.
It just
believe
lights
if you
them
had-
on fire.
If you had scanned the light beam, it would explicitly tell you it was designed to kill you.
Yes.
It's designed to win the war.
Yes.
If you charge it, it lights them on fire.
Yeah. Shut up.
Oh, but the charged light beam does not work like the charged plasma beam. It shotguns it.
Yeah, also, you'll notice he's tried to possess me twice, but my armor is good enough, so I'm out of light beam.
Convenient.
That's fine. It's,
I got tentacle friends.
and they give you light.
You
Now
sure
we have
do.
light. Great. Wait, no. One more.
Nope, not great.
There we go.
That's nice of him as he died to go ahead and release that nice
You
and
know,
slowly.
they're honorable. They're considerate.
The annihilation beam is the one that ricochets, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
This
two-
is one of the 3 keys you need to open a dark temple.
This-
Says the second key.
Is this 2 out of 3?
Yep. Yeah, 2 out of 3 now. So we're gonna go get the third one.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go fight the boss, and then we're gonna get a suit upgrade, and then we're gonna go start the second part, which is the Torvus Bog. We also there's a door we can't go through yet.
So on the right side of your HUD,
Yes.
the light beam is dark blue,
Yes.
and the dark beam is light purple.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
That's how it goes. Also, up there
Yeah?
we go later. And over there we go way later.
And what's the green door?
The
power
green door
bombs?
is super missiles.
Super missiles, that's right.
Yellow door is power.
Still not a separate ammo in this game. It is still just a missile that you charge up with the power beam and fire.
And it's 5 missiles, or?
It is 5 missiles.
Okay, so consistent with other M. Or I guess other M is consistent with this.
And that's saying a lot because other M isn't very consistent with anything.
You think?
Yeah, like the established lore.
Well, besides that.
We gotta briefly. Yeah, we need to go. So, we need to go up and to the right. We need to go to the door there. We do some jump.
Gotta do some parkour.
Are we gonna do some shooting as well?
A little bit of shooting. Not as much shooting as jump. So
That's why the A button's
briefly
all big.
refill our. No, it dropped because it's affected by physics for some reason.
Interesting.
But it's you can get it from pretty far away, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep. Bless the charge beam.
Less droid this Metroid.
The charge beam is one of the things they don't take away from you in this game, right? Or did you have to get it?
No, that you always have to.
Nice.
Kind
And
of.
the various suit.
Yeah, kind of nice.
The
Oh,
hey, ammo expansion.
I misremembered. We actually
And
need to.
tech desk goes to sleep again.
How I'm trying to be.
So we refilled our missiles, which is nice. Actually, refills all your ammo. I think refills your dark.
Oh, I thought that was actually one of the ammo upgrades.
No,
That'd
we're
be
like
too easy,
not
wouldn't it?
too far.
Wait, so what was that?
That was just a refill all your ammo.
Yeah,
Oh, that's dumb.
just a hey, give
Just
me
an
ammo.
R on the map.
There is.
R for replenish.
Right. So, do you remember earlier when I pointed out that portal that we couldn't go through yet?
It's R for rockets.
We can
yes.
go. We can go through that.
Okay.
It is
It's there?
No,
It's there. It's there.
there, I think,
Feeding pit?
in the feeding pit.
Yikes. Okay.
I think we also need to go back to the feeding pit in the late game.
If you're
okay.
hungry, yeah.
I mostly remember the Dark Aegon Wastes as like when you have to come back here in the late game and do all the stuff. Cool.
Yeah, you're
We're hurting a little bit.
you're
so
under half.
I'm gonna slightly more liberally shoot things as we go.
Yeah.
This game is fairly generous with some of the options.
Yes.
Tech desk
Red
is
is
snoring?
30. Yeah, red.
Tech desk is small.
He succeeded at last in succumbing to sleep. There you go. Now it
trying
feels a
for a long
little
time.
better. Well, he would grouse every time we brought it up, but he's let go.
Okay, we're okay.
He's dead, Jim.
How's chat doing? You guys doing okay?
On your way out of the Dark World, after getting the light beam, you can get 2 Dark Temples.
We have 2 Dark Temple keys.
Oh, you can get another one
The-
nearby. I just have to remember.
We only need 3, right? Or
We need
is
3
this
total.
the 12 that you have to get later is another thing?
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Yes, the big. Oh, you have
That's
to do
where
a
we're
ton of
doing-
stuff.
okay.
We're in the feeding pit.
We are in the feeding pit, but I went the wrong. The rooms in this game, the names don't actually mean much.
No, there's nothing is feeding it.
Yeah.
It is a
There's
pit.
no rhyme
It
or
is a
reason.
pit. I just have to remember basically only off of level geometry.
That's unfortunate.
And now I'm trying to remember where the 3rd key is. It's been a little while. But I believe
If I had to guess, I would say it's somewhere.
it's not behind a door that we have not yet opened because we have opened all the doors we can open. So I
He's saying it's in the same room or the room before the temple.
Oh, you know what? He's right.
I'm glad that makes sense to you. I don't know where the temple is. Thank you.
It is disconnected from this particular.
Thank you, Taco Division. Let's get health.
But yeah, that portal I mentioned earlier is in fact that's the place to be. Hello.
Hello, friend.
Everybody.
You.
Yes, let's take
Pentapod.
damage from Phazon and Dark World.
I should probably actually
Great
help.
plan.
Come back. We need to kill you.
You know what? You don't want to play nice stuff. So we got some. We also come back here in the late game.
That looks like a breakable wall.
It does look like a breakable. However,
Is it made out of densium?
it is made out of dense.
Let's go.
So
I
we come
did
back
it.
here later after we have power box.
Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Hey, there we go.
So now I'm moving this portal.
Yay, portal.
We like portals.
Do.
Very good.
Right, so now we're in this room, and there is no corresponding portal back. There is just a
Oh,
spooky void.
that's-
You might remember this is the room we fought Dark Samus in.
It sure is.
So we have the light beam, which means that we now have access to a door over here. We have access to
Dark beam.
dark beam for that room. Here's the portal terminal.
Oh,
Can't
that's
go
what
here.
P
That's
means
portal.
portal.
I
Yeah.
forgot how quickly the game throws both beams at you.
Yeah. Also, notably, the Aegon Temple can now go. We can now go left and right here. And this is in fact where we need to go.
Is that where that's where the 3rd key is?
The 3rd key will be from here, but because we're already in this room and there's a white door, we're gonna take like
A brief diversion.
a brief diversion. Actually, no, we can't go in that.
We have to go all the way around, don't we?
As I recall, there's a little elevator that brings you up to that white
Ouch.
door.
Okay.
No, you have to go up there with
Need to
spider ball, I think.
bomb something? Oh.
No, you spider ball up there. So
Oh,
we
right.
can't go there yet.
Okay,
Anyway,
never mind.
Anyway, but
Carry on.
yeah, so we're gonna go not here. We're gonna go this way. Zoom out again. Yeah, we are going. There's an extra doodad you can get somewhere around here. I'm not worried about it. No, instead we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this stuff.
I love it. Let's do that.
Anywho, we need to go through this black door. So we were going the right way anyway. But
It's a purple door, excuse me.
A dark door.
the door to the dark. So
A
we need to
nefarious
go through
door.
Kingdom Hearts.
Sora's in this game?
But you get, when you go through and you get to Kingdom Hearts, you find out that it's light.
No, but I'm a researcher of darkness. I should know this.
It's so nice to walk around and not constantly take turns.
Yeah, it's a nice change.
Did you need to turn right there or not?
Oh, you're right. I overshot it.
Okay.
Good call.
I knew there was a right turn at some point.
Yes.
I just didn't know if it was there. But now we have both beams. We can just
Yeah,
pick
we
one.
can go up, go down, go down.
I like that plan. Circle version of all temples or the final boss area. Okay, that's a lot of information. It's words that I haven't used in years.
The important part, though, is we can access 2 more rooms from that big circuit.
Yes. Very satisfying to have access to things now. Except not the...
And we need to turn...
Right again.
So we're already basically
I'm sure your English is very good. My issue is it's late
Yeah,
and
it's basically early morning.
yeah, and I'm not caught up on the sort of language of this game.
Also, notably, we couldn't go back here before because we need bombs. So. Now we can.
Precisely the sound it makes.
Fadoo.
Look, I want it. Let's go.
I
get it.
speak e-butt well.
Yes,
just
you
not
do,
spelling.
Buttspot.
Buttspot is quite fluent in e-butt.
It's canon that he speaks e-bud.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's a cool
bomb hop jump.
double jump with the waggle mechanics.
Yeah.
You can do it with just bombs, and in order to do
Right,
that
you
in
have
the
to.
originals,
The
you would
game-
have to.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it's an E-tank.
Yep.
Great news.
we like e-tanks.
We do.
Worked it right up. Is what I do. I believe I can.
I think. Well, maybe not. Can you do a
Yeah.
triple bump jump?
No, I
You,
have to-
it's really not fun. I believe you can, but it's just.
It
Yeah.
might have been one way with
Yeah,
Disappearing
I believe
platforms.
there was a bombable spot right there, and I forgot to bomb it. That's what happened. Because I got that E-tank on my first playthrough.
the. I see. Well, I would think it's well worth it.
Yeah, it's certainly. Nope, you jump right there.
Oh, okay. We're
That's what it
learning.
is. I have to remember because you only have to get the doodads once, so. One more time. Getting pretty good at that though.
No kidding. First try.
Come on.
Singular attempt.
Darn thing. I don't want to give up because it's an energy tank.
Yes.
But it's
Energy
really
tanks
annoying.
are well worth it.
I mean, I very rarely am in peril after the first chunk of this game because
It happens a lot in Zelda games as well, where it's like usually it's just the first bit of the game that's really kind of perilous because you don't have a ton of heart containers.
all right. If there's anything bombable, we're going to do this
We're going to bomb it all.
slowly and methodically. So,
If only we had an X-ray visor.
if I'm, this is one of the few opportunities where I would scan something given the opportunity.
You can't scan as a ball.
Nope.
What a
I'm gonna give
brutal
this one or
nightmare.
two more tries. And then
You got this in your practice
save
run,
the
though,
hell.
right?
I got this on my first try.
Oh, dang.
So I do not remember. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
You just gotta follow
just a-
you gotta follow the little slits in the wall.
you
Yeah.
just have to give up.
Just give up.
And then you get it. Yeah, I guess there's holes in the wall.
Once you give up hope.
Exactly.
Now we're gonna go back to doing.
Once you
our
abandon all
regularly-
hope.
Our regularly scheduled plot. We can't go through this door yet.
It's purple.
It's purple, but not like the good purple.
No, what kind of purple is that?
That is the. It's a missile thing. I don't remember which missile.
The seeker missiles?
Yes, it's a secret missile.
Secret missiles?
Seeker.
No, I like
missiles.
mine better.
So that's how we came in, but
Yes,
we can go down.
so we can.
Actually, is there another door in here, or did I just come in here? for
This
the
is
E-tank?
the
I think I just came in here for the E-tank, actually.
Right. If there's just one key and there's two doors,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
not
yeah,
the
this
door.
is this was come in here, get an E-tank, and that's what this was.
They come, they
Over
eat, they leave.
There's the plot.
Well then, let's make haste for the plot.
Beeline to the plot.
Indeed. Oh, the bomb.
I remembered one of these doors was go get something, and one of these doors was advance the plot, and I forgot which one was which.
I think you
Also-
did it in a good order.
Here,
Kobe.
when we have the screw attack, we can go in that middle platform.
Ooh.
I think there's a missile expansion.
You mean the space jump?
No, you get the regular old screw attack in this game.
The screw attack
Yeah.
is more like actual space jump.
Also, there's a... Is this plot or doodad?
I think this is Doodad.
I believe this is later plot. Because we can't open this door yet. Yep. That's
Oh,
right.
never
We're
mind.
going to come back to it.
Can you go up on top of that box and get anything?
No, you come down from the top.
Uh,
But I believe there is a missile expansion up here. Oh, Tech woke up.
He snored so
Yep,
loud he
there
woke
is, in fact,
himself
a missile
up.
expansion
he
up here.
snored himself awake.
Yoink.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Welcome back.
How dare you? How dare you? Lovely, graceful sleeping noises.
Dude, we were admiring your ability to completely, like, die to the world. Oh, you need Spider Ball.
Oh yeah, this is the white door through which we could not pass.
Ah.
And now we're back in here.
Well, did we get a thing? Did we get the MacGuffin?
Not get the MacGuffin.
I
It means we have to go through a portal to get the MacGuffin. We have to go,
Oh, well, but now there's so many portals available
So
to
you'll
us.
note that we actually have two chunks of the map, which are for us completely disparate, because we do not have the access to
green.
green doors.
Yeah,
Which means
the super missiles.
we went.
One of the keys next to the Dark Temple.
Yes.
Circle.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what we're saying is we need to go here.
Taco Division let us know that as
Yes.
well.
So we have to use any of these two portals.
How long was I out?
Maybe like 10,
Uh,
15 minutes.
Yeah,
Not super.
I would err on the side of 15.
But yeah,
I may require someone to take tech for me.
that's fine. Diversions aside, we're gonna hop back and this is
Yeah, I think once we're no longer a skeleton crew,
yeah.
we'll replace you. Because giving yourself a 10.5 hour tech shift is a little insane. Or, I
Well,
guess.
I didn't do that.
Right.
Noted for next year's schedule.
No, this is just because I couldn't fall asleep during my designated rest time. I slept 3 hours instead of 8 hours.
Oof.
We're gonna go right, left.
Okay.
Back on track. Back on track.
Right, left.
Yes.
Stay on target.
First, we need to go through that
Well,
door.
up, right.
Right.
left.
Yeah. You'd probably do it slightly more. You've probably played this game more times than I've played this game.
Well, you didn't play this game 6 times in a row like
No,
you did with
when I-
Super Metroid.
If this game were as long as Super Metroid, I probably would have. I was able to play through this game once because I also had to play through all of Prime 2. Or all of Prime 3.
Yes.
Which, collectively, those two things took a while.
Yes, those. I did not sign up for those games. I didn't sign up for any Prime games because they are quite long.
They're quite long. They require you to remember a lot of stuff.
I'm grateful that Hunters does not have nearly as much backtracking. It is, for the most
So,
part.
notably,
It's pretty
we're
linear.
we're up here now.
Yeah, turret!
We got a turret.
Cool.
That's neat.
Blow stuff up.
Do you do stuff?
You can, in fact,
We can
do
blow
stuff.
this thing up.
Is that good?
It's
Yes.
good. We can blow some stuff up over here.
Is that opening up
Also, we
a
can
path?
fight some space pirates.
You just blow them up.
Blowed to smotheroons.
Cool.
The turret does have a total health bar.
Taco Division wants to be the Prime 2 player next year.
We are not, I believe, currently expanding the crew, but we'll, of course, always keep in mind the contributions of our team. And now we're gonna go hop over here. 'cause we
I
just
honestly
need to
don't know how I got here.
By plane or train or automobile. Or rocket ship, I guess we're on another
Actually, no, we
planet.
don't need to shoot any more things. We shot all the things we need to shoot.
Directly across from you.
Oh, is that one? There it
Oh.
is. Yep. So now
Oh,
we can,
yeah.
Now
'cause
we can go over here.
In that turret, you can't aim down far enough
Yeah,
to
that's
see
right.
that.
You need to use both turrets. So now we can
Yeah.
now we can go up here. Going up here lets us go up
Jump
here.
up here.
Neat.
And we go all the way around.
Go across.
Good stuff.
And there is a doodad. In fact, there is one of the most useful doodads that you can get.
What's the dude?
It is an ammo expansion.
I like that.
Each ammo expansion lets you carry 50 more ammo.
That's great news. Well,
Yes, it
that's
is.
why it's so smidgenly on the
Yes.
side there. For
Also,
now.
we can see the poor sap who had this ammo.
Yes.
No, it didn't help him very much.
Well, you know,
All the ammo in the world, and it couldn't find love for him.
he did. In my casual playthrough, I got all of the ammo expansions. I don't know if we're going to be doing that in this playthrough.
That's not a bad idea.
No. If we
Especially because the missile combos use 50.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although I don't use very
That's a
many
lot.
of the missile combos. Alright,
So-
we're gonna go left here, we're fine.
And the sonic boom uses
This is
50
the
of
left.
each.
Yes. This one is the left.
Every annihilator being shot takes 1 of each kind of ammo, and every sonic boom takes 50 of each kind of ammo. And 10 missiles.
So having lots and lots of ammo is like a nice thing.
Was Sonic
Yes, it
Boom
is.
the really bad one?
Sonic Boom is the like ludicrously powerful one.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry.
You're talking
The
about
Sonic
the
game.
Sonic game.
Oh.
No, Sonic Boom was okay.
Okay.
Which one was the? I thought Sonic Boom was the like universally panned,
Like
it
that's the
extremely
one on-
glitchy.
Yeah.
That's most Sonic games.
Fair.
That's Sonic 06.
That's 3D games,
Sonic
yeah.
Forces. That's
I
It
think
wasn't-
it's
it wasn't
Boom.
Sonic
I'm
Colors.
thinking
Sonic
of.
Colors is okay.
no Sonic.
It's both the TV
It's
show
both-
and a game.
I believe
they
the
related?
game came out short. Yes.
One was a merchandising tie-in for the other.
Oh, good.
Effectively, but the TV show is really funny and everybody.
The TV show is apparently really good.
Oh, Sonic Boom is not beatable?
Casually, causally.
I love it. I love that.
Oh,
Please,
so
please
butt
do
boom the
go
butt
on.
me.
I want to know the ways in which you cannot currently complete Sonic Boom.
I think it's.
All I remember about Sonic Boom is that there's a way to jump into spaces.
Do you have to go to that dark door or
There's a
through
missile
that
door, there's
portal?
a dark door.
Let's do both.
I,
Oh, and another dark door.
yes. And then,
I want to go to the dark door first.
Which dark door? There's 2 of them
This
now.
dark door.
Okay.
That one, yeah, that one will get you a missile expansion.
I'm not. Nah,
You're
I'm
turning
not.
down a missile
I
expansion?
know, like the missile is the only weapon in Metroid Prime 2, but like I really don't want to take too long playing Metroid.
That's fair.
So,
Oh, who would do that at a Metroid Marathon?
because I went over time on my practice run, so I
Oh,
cut some corners.
yeah, okay.
And cutting lore does cut a lot of the corners. It does not cut all the corners. So we're gonna instead go into the dark door.
Okay. Wait, so this is the missile expansion though? Oh, it isn't. The other one
This
is.
is locked.
Oh, I was gravely mistaken.
We need to go over there. Although I think I'll go over there too.
I believe there's a
Want to hit the dark door first.
there's a special hidden command, Taco Division, for Buttspot where you can say Buttspot no or Buttspot yes,
Yeah.
and it will emote at you.
There's so we got there by going
Big parkour.
doing a big jump. Doing many sequences.
This is a conspiracy by Big Jump.
It is, man. This game makes you jump so much. Metroid Prime 2.
Well, then it should have been on A in the GameCube.
It loves its jumping. Right. We can just I'll jump up here. Nope, I'm a fool.
No.
I'm a fool and I've wasted our time.
You have.
I've tricked all of you.
Oh
What have I
man.
forgotten?
No, Bud is not a person.
Destroyed.
That is an
There
actual
it is.
bot
You turn around after
that
you get
automatically
there.
responds.
That's what it is.
The flow, as they say.
He
in
is not a
Mirror's
per
Edge.
butt.
We are going to see.
Why are you so
Why are
mean?
you mean to Buttspot?
There we go. Much better. So bots have the little gear icon next to them.
Yes.
That's how you know.
Well, yeah.
And stay hydrated, bud.
Oh, wrong one.
That is the most important.
We do
Please
not.
stay hydrated.
We're going
We
right.
do not have
We're
that.
going right there.
I do need to stay hydrated.
Reminder to stay hydrated.
You've been live for.
And drink your Ovaltine.
What have we been live for? I guess
Like 16 hours?
16 hours since we started at noon.
18 and a half hours.
Right. That's how math works.
Yeah, we get up here because we have the double jump.
It's very small.
It's up there.
Yeah, you guys can see. Oh yeah, this is where the third key is, or at least this is something. Nope, yep, it's just right here.
I guess, yeah. In order to talk to chat, we should just look up, shouldn't we?
Yeah, chat's
We
up
could,
Hey,
yeah.
chat.
Or we could just talk to chat.
there. Yeah, we have two ways. Hey, look, I got all the Dark Aegon Temple keys. Now I'm gonna use them at the temple to gain entry.
At the Dark Aegon Temple?
At the Dark Aegon Temple.
And that's gonna get you your new threads?
That's gonna get you.
Not directly, but soon. Hey, look at that. We're in the Dark Aegon Temple.
Oh,
Hey!
so we are.
You planned it this way.
It's almost like I got the other two.
It's
keys
like that
first
Lady
on
Gaga
purpose.
song.
Look at this all. Look at that. I'm sure that's non-threatening. Whatever's down there.
I'm sure there's absolutely nothing to worry
You
about.
already fought a boss in the light Aegon, Dark
Yes.
Aegon Temple.
Hey, look. Now I can do this.
I'm sure there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
When we get to the second area of the game, I will point out the key that I missed in my casual playthrough, and it was truly hair-pulling, because I had to look it up later and realize it is about 1 second away from where you get the power-up that requires you to get it. So I
Brutal.
ran circles around the map for like
Oh yeah, it's this like triple worm thing.
Triple word.
Yeah, you get a triple jump underwater, and then you immediately use it to get a key.
No, I'm talking about this.
Oh yeah, so we got a big worm.
No, it's 3 worms all attached to a ball.
Yeah. We got a big mean worm. And big mean friends.
Why is I'm seeing finally between the lines, like everything is a ball.
Amorphous. He's got an orb, and he's also in a sort of a blob.
It's amorphous blob.
So actually, use the nickname for this. Because it travels faster than this.
Yep.
Yeah, it kind of...
Absolutely
This
shreds.
fight's kind of a joke.
It is nice that he just hemorrhages
Oh,
health
this
for you
fight.
as well.
Yep.
Ow, my face. But this is just one of 3 worms, right?
Yes.
Yep. Well, we've lost.
Oh no! Fight's over. Samus dies. The end.
Big Metroid Queen energy right there. Grabs the ball with his
Yeah,
butt.
we have missed one E-Tech.
Yet again,
Far, but it doesn't-
proof that Otherem has 0 original ideas.
Oh, it has the boss for the various suit, isn't it, the guy?
0 original ideas.
Okay.
Come on, Morpus. Show your face.
Is that his
this
face
doesn't
or is
have-
that his butt?
This doesn't have enough range to shoot that far. How would you get? Whoop, hello. One of you. I don't care which. There you are.
The Torvus Bog boss, I forget the name. Chica! That might actually be my favorite fight in this game.
I didn't like that.
Is that the insects?
It's a fish.
Yeah. Well, fish bug. Sort of.
Okay, it's not the one I was thinking. That went well.
Yeah. You know, once you find them, they keep...
All the things just despawn.
Rid of them.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Oh, hello.
The ones that are the little... These are temporary.
Yeah. No, like,
Oh, like
the
the
things,
pickups.
yeah, the pickups that spawned off that. They just disappeared.
Well, it's time. Try to do this bit again.
Oh, I don't like to hear that. Don't put that evil on me.
Come here.
Let me in. Let me in.
Put it over here, too.
You can have some too.
This is like Flagra, but different. Because
Yeah.
every time you have to do the same thing, but more times.
0 original ideas.
Look, I have never said that Prime 2 is original. Matter of fact, I've said that it rips off a lot from Prime
Oh, it's
1.
removed a lot of. It's a lot of just like, all right, how do we do beams without doing the same beams?
Right.
That's a good question to ask in a Metroid game.
Can you rip something off from yourself? Like, this is Retro Studios ripping off from Retro Studios.
I know.
Alright. We now have 3 worms to shoot.
It's, I mean, this is very much like the Majora's Mask of Metroid.
It is literally dark.
Yeah, it's darker and it reuses a ton of content. It reuses the entire engine, in fact.
Oh yeah. I mean, don't reinvent the wheel.
Right. And I'm very much looking forward to the Majora's Mask of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Which we all know it's going to be.
So yeah, this fight is constantly hemorrhaging health drops, so it's not actually that hard.
Yeah.
No.
It just takes a little while. But it's not constantly hemorrhaging, so I need to actually pay attention down to the 19.
So you are. Is there any way to? I guess you would just have to use the charge.
I'll just use any other. Like he's.
Oh, I guess he's
everyone's
vulnerable to everything.
But
They're slow.
yeah. I just need to actually be shooting haphazardly.
I guess.
Luckily, he's almost dead. Yeah. We might actually not run out of lightning.
But yeah, I mean, it's 6 increments, and because it goes 1, then 2, then 3. You get to do all 3 at once.
Yeah, we may. Yeah, we didn't run out of lightning. Yay. Ta-da!
Ooh.
Yay. We tested a Morbus, all 3 of him. The collective, the worm union.
Well, see, here's the thing. Its name is actually a Morbies. There's 3 things that are called a Morbi.
Morbies sounds like budget amiibos.
A Morbies, we got the meats. So now we get that.
We get S.
S.
Screw attack.
Give me S. No, that's screw attack. Yeah. You get screw attack later.
You get the screw
Well, then
attack
what's
in
the
the
S?
Sky
The
S is the
Sanctuary
suit.
Zone.
The S is for sus.
S is for us man.
S is for socialism. Samus redistributes her wealth.
Well, we fought the worm collective, and now we take the collective power that they had.
Right. We've seized the means of production.
Good. No!
Yeah, sun is out.
Here comes the
Hiss.
sun.
So now we have these gigantic tires on our shoulders.
Yes. If you just lay down, and instead of turning into a ball, you just scoot around.
I think the dark suit's extremely silly looking.
I like it.
I
think
agree.
I think it is the goofiest suit in a canon.
You got yo-yos.
So that, hey, we did the thing. Now all we have to do is go back to Ether and go give this energy that we got back.
I think the PED suit is a runner-up. It is silly.
It's a little silly. Looking.
So are you
I have
slightly...
yeah, so
are you
the other
slightly
I'm taking-
resistant?
I'm only taking a little bit of damage now.
Okay.
So we're gonna go grab the energy from the Dark Temple. We're gonna just sort of slurp it on up, and we're gonna go spit it back out in Ether, and then we're gonna go tell our moth friend about it. He's gonna be, that's so cool that I'm gonna teach you how to speak green. And then we're gonna speak green, and then we're gonna go.
So he knows how to speak green the whole time.
Yeah, but
That's not how it works.
no.
He does not actually tell you how to speak green.
No, he doesn't.
You learn how to speak green in Torvus Bog.
Yeah. He tells you to go to Torvus Bog.
You lied to me.
I'm slightly misremembering this.
Oh, okay.
Whereas when I get to near exhaustion, I just remember everything, apparently.
Apparently, you become
I become all-knowing,
nearly encyclopedic. In
but
your
I
knowledge.
fall asleep at the blink of an eye.
Fun little lore tidbit. Each of the 3 energies that you are getting to return to the ether is an energy harvested from a different source. So this one is, I think, the this one's the solar energy. And then the Taurus Bog is geothermal energy. And then I think the 3rd one is like biofuel.
Ether went green before Earth. That's what I'm hearing here.
You know it. The moths, they're all about sustainable energy sources. Anyway, so now we're really on just kind of an easy street path back. Although, notably, more Ing will attack us on the way, because now we have their energy, and they're
Right.
mad at us. But you also don't have to fight any of them, I don't think, so, it's fine. Now we're just gonna go back to
Hey,
the
what's
portal.
up? It's Mr. Steal your
It's Smings.
Spanks.
Okay. Yeah,
With the
you're
dark suit,
sneaky.
you take less damage from being in the dark.
Yep, we don't have to pay nearly as much attention. We still have to pay a little bit of attention, but not like. That's all. Alright. The nearest portal is that one. Let's go save first, though.
Seems wise.
Yeah, it's a saving is so fast and it's right there.
How long have we been on Prime 2 now?
We started at like 4:15. Really? That's it?
But it's like 6:30.
So we're making pretty good time.
It's been about 2 hours, 2.5 hours if we started at 4:15.
I know that we are ignoring missile expansion and that hurts my heart, but
I'm so sorry.
we will press on. Maybe we'll get it on the second trip back.
Persevere.
To the second trip back here. Which is more fun anyway, because you have all the upgrades. It's like, noodle run.
Torvisbug is great. We made a whole song about it.
We did. We sang it on stream last year.
There's a
There
portal
might
over there.
be another song this year.
There's 2 portals.
Which portal are you gonna go to?
Down.
Okay.
Oh, then flip a reversey.
Yep. We're gonna do
A full halfy.
We're also gonna shoot this thing with dark beam out. Crap, like,
Oh, smart.
just kind of on the way. I keep an eye on my ammo.
Torvis butt.
We're gonna go way down in the torus butt. Way down in the torus
The
butt.
greatest music in the butt me.
We may or may not actually have a music production for you this year. You'll have to stay tuned.
Very good.
Yeah.
That one was way better than the 5 you got from the first one. That's the stuff.
Yeah. Now we're like, oh, he damage boosted me. It's nice of him.
Yeah.
Bye, dorks. What up, nerds?
Later, dorks.
All space pirates are dorks. I stand by this.
What's up, loving friend?
Two is like a weird game, Prime 2, in comparison to the rest of the franchise.
Yep, I see what you mean now about those particles.
Yeah, it definitely bothered
You've
me when I
been
played
broken
it too.
forever.
It's like, So, now
Not something I needed to think about.
we are going
Did
to
that.
go back here, and then we're going to go over here.
To the light Aegon,
Yep.
dark Aegon temple.
And then we're going to leave because we have completed the first section. And in fact, if we want to refill our ammo, that is the primary reason these wasps are here. They are just infinitely spawning fuel that you can like shoot and get. But I think
Is it any enemy will
anything
drop
that
the
you
reverse?
anything that you blow up with one, it drops the other, including crates, which is your primary source of ammo.
So crates are enemies too.
Yep.
That's why you shoot some.
Trust nobody, not even yourself,
Not
is
even
the
your
moral
crate.
of Prime 2.
You know it.
Incredible.
Super Ball Adventures.
I love the aesthetic of the morph ball with this suit.
It's got a couple of tires on it. Here we are in mining station A. Yeah.
It's hiding from the music.
Yep. And stuff it, space pirates. I participated in none of your combat. I am not coming out to play today.
What?
Get out of here, Shriek Best.
Stop being funny off mic.
I'm telling you, if I'm gonna kill a space pirate, I'm going to kill approximately 30 million of them at the same time.
My man.
Don't leave a job halfway done. Kill one or kill 30 million of them.
30. Is that how many there are?
I don't know. I assume that there's millions of space
I don't
pirates.
know,
on
man.
any
That
planet we blow
sounds ethically questionable.
up. You know, they don't hire me for my ethics.
We didn't hire you.
We don't hire you at all.
No one has ever hired Samus to solve an ethical quandary for them.
Samus, we have an urgent mission for you. What is the nature of man?
No, we're on the wrong side of Metroidvania for that one.
Yep.
To be answering the question of what is a man.
I bet there's a Castlevania charity stream.
Oh, there certainly is.
It's probably much longer than the Metroid one.
Yeah.
They probably
Yeah,
use
if you were to do all of them.
Chiefly because there are just more Castlevania games.
Yep. And you have to play Castlevania 64.
How many Castlevania games are there?
Well, you have access to
God.
Google more than we do.
At least
Are we counting
25.
the like
At least
God of
2.
War?
No,
One?
it's not
No.
Castlevania.
Oh, like the ones that
Oh, like
Castlevania.
Lords of
Castlevania.
Shadow.
God of War.
Castlevania God of War?
Yes, because they are Castlevania. We play Metroid Prime Pinball here.
Yeah, I guess.
We have to count every game that is called Castlevania.
That's true. I wonder if they play Kid Dracula.
It's fine. He's on the Wikipedia page. Kid Dracula is on the Castlevania.
That's right. He's on the Castlevania collection with
Yeah.
Rondo of Blood and
It's finally-
Castlevania 3, I think.
I think that's his first release in English.
Yeah, I still haven't played it. I'd like to.
Bokumajo Dracula or something.
There are 30.
30. Yeah, that would take
Castlevania games.
That would take a long time.
Yep.
They are in order.
All right. Hit me up.
Castlevania, Vampire Killer, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, Haunted Castle, Castlevania The Adventure, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, Super Castlevania 4, Castlevania Sharp X 68000, Castlevania Rondo of Blood, Castlevania Bloodlines, Castlevania Dracula X, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that's the good one, Castlevania Legends, Castlevania 64, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, Castlevania Circle of the Moon, Castlevania Chronicles, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Say Castlevania 30 times fast. Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, Lament of Innocence, Dawn of Sorrow,
Yeah,
Curse
yeah.
of Darkness, Portrait of Ruin, that's the only one I've beaten. The Dracula X Chronicles, Order of Ecclesia, The Adventure Rebirth, Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate, and Lords of Shadow 2.
I haven't actually beaten that many Castlevania games.
Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate is the one that is the side scroller.
So
But it is the God of War universe.
we are going to
Oh, okay.
hop back to this.
No, I mean like
elevator,
the universe of the games that play like God of War.
And as soon as we get on that elevator, that's take on us.
I'm reminded actually of a Batman Metroidvania that nobody talks about. What's it called? Batman?
Arkham Asylum.
No. It's a side scroller.
Arkham Asylum is also.
It came out pretty recently on the 3DS and the Vita.
Oh, well, I was about to ask if it was the one for the NES.
No,
but I guess it's not.
It's much more recent. It came out in like 2014, I want to say. I forgot the name of it.
But there is one.
Yes, and it's apparently pretty good. I've never played it.
I heard the Mummy Demastered was pretty good.
I have played that. I finished that. It's really good.
This Aliens Infestation
Um,
for the
I would-
DS.
I would very much recommend the Mummy Demastered if we ever do an everything but the Metroidvania.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
You can speedrun that. There are ways to do that.
You can speedrun anything.
Well, no, but
Do you speak that
I mean,
language?
it's like
Oh, no,
Zero
that's,
Mission in that they
green.
deliberately include
this
things.
is
to
a
say,
gate.
Hey, speedrunners, do this.
We go through like the portal world to get over there. We're like way later.
Um,
I think that one's Dark Thirst. Yeah, that one's the Dark Thirst.
the Mummy Demastered actually approaches dying in a very humorous way, where you are just a disposable soldier, and every time you die, they just send in a new soldier, and that's you, and you have to kill the reanimated corpse of the last soldier to get your items back.
Yeah, all right. I was gonna ask how they did the item thing, but that makes sense.
It's super funny.
All right, we're back in Temple Grounds. Here with the potted plants the Luminoth planted a million years ago. We're in a tube, so we're home.
Can you blow it up with a power bomb?
I think this is like one of the only tubes that you just don't interact with anyway.
The only tube that does not get destroyed in the process of meeting Samus.
We don't destroy this planet, but we do destroy an identical evil version of this planet, so
Yeah.
I'm still satisfied.
Yeah.
My bloodlust has been
Well, again,
slaked.
in terms of agency, you are not the one destroying the planet. You are just the one who pushes the button that
So-
destroys the planet.
If we were so inclined, we now being back here, have the ability to get a bunch of doodads,
Yeah.
I am not so inclined.
Right. Man, imagine destroying an entire planet.
Couldn't do that.
That's a wild thing to think about.
Imagine considering that.
Also
Committing mass genocide.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Also,
ecosystems.
I'm going to take a very brief detour because
We're gonna get some doodads.
we're gonna get like an on the way doodad, but not much else.
It's
Wrong
Dark Portal.
That one.
That one.
That one. I have 2 guns. Which gun?
Roll the dice.
Missile. Shoot it with a missile.
We have this many guns.
Shoot it with a missile.
Shoot it with a missile. Bombs. We're gonna bomb it.
We need to unlock power bombs.
Can't do that.
Secret missile.
We can do this.
Indestructible death claws things.
Oh, this is one of the things.
Yep.
This is one of the things.
What things?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like it's on the way. You know.
I was bamboozled. I thought it was one of the ammo expansions.
No. We don't get the next ammo expansion until we get the Tortoise Bog. You get one in Dark in the Aegon Waste. You get one in the Tortoise Bog. You get one in the Sky Temple, and you get one on the return trip.
Sky Sanctuary Zone.
Yes. You get one in the Summit Club.
Sky Sanctuary Zone?
So
Yeah, that sounds like a Sonic zone.
It is a
Yeah.
Sonic Zone.
The,
Okay.
From Generations.
I see.
So, you, Doug, I assume, are the least familiar with the goings-on of Prime 2.
I have beaten this entire game and forgotten all of it.
So you may have forgotten a nice detail, which is the third area of this game is a Luminoth military base.
Oh.
And the dark
It's-
equivalent of the Luminoth military base is called the Ing Hive. It is the Ing military base.
Right.
Because they both built their military base in the same part of the world.
Yay.
How annoying of them to
How
do
convenient.
Yeah, real jerks about it.
that. I bet they get packages for the wrong one all the time. They have to
Send
forward
back.
them.
Ah, shoot. I went through the wrong portal.
Swears in Ing. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to our moth friend who's gonna tell us to go to the block.
Okay.
Yep. You can, but
Well, we don't-
He wants to tell us about the block.
Oh.
Speak yellow.
I'm gonna let him. Yeah, he wants to tell us about this cool like side hustle he's got going.
Yeah.
We're gonna read all about Umos's Torvis blog.
Oh.
Way
wow.
down in the Torvis blog.
We need to listen to his podcast to continue.
Hi.
You
I'm
have to
Umos.
like, comment, and subscribe.
I'm Umos. This is 99% Invisible.
99% Invisible. This is my Torvis blog podcast. We are sponsored by NatureBox.
Try sleeping on a Casper mattress.
Dark Nature Box.
Use code LIGHTBEAM to get 75% off your first 3 months of NordVPN.
Also, Blue Apron. Blue Apron taught us how to cook, and it can teach
Yeah.
you how to cook too.
So this is when he tells us that all the other ones are currently in cryo sleep, and he's the one who's in charge of making sure that they don't wake up until they're supposed to.
Neat.
And
Use
he's-
code I'm lonely today.
And he's like, hey, listen, the Ings are jerks, and you've done something mean to them, so now they're going to be meaner to you. So you should go to the Torvis spot. Also, here are some Ing.
I just have
Remember what
those.
the Ing look like? They look like this. The swamplands of Torvis are treacherous.
Man, what if, as we were, just talking with people, tiny human beings were flying around us?
Seek the Temple of Torvis.
Because that's what it's like in this room for him.
Yeah, some alien visits Earth to like save us, and we're like, all right, Samus, because I can't think of another alien. All right, Umos, what you're gonna need to do is go over to California to be able to fix this, and just babies are hovering around him.
The human presence has increased. I actually
When did we
don't.
start playing Death Stranding?
I actually don't know if we were required to trigger that cutscene or not, but the case of triggering that cutscene takes about a minute, and the potential wasted time of not triggering that cutscene is so
Big.
Everything.
like who knows. So I'm just gonna do it.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long. Now we can do these.
Oh, it's those guys.
Hey, it's those guys.
Look, an asset that we brought forward.
They're no longer native creatures, now they're robots.
Again, I have said, let it not be said that Prime 2 does not reuse a ton of assets.
Elevating.
when I was a youth, the ammo system in this game bothered me greatly. They're so generous with the ammo drops that I hardly even notice the ammo system anymore.
When you were a Ute,
When I was a youth.
did you make grits?
You know what I always remember every time Samus walks off an elevator when she has the dark suit is whoever made the dark suit upgrade, presumably the Luminoth, gave that thing a sculpted pair of metal butt cheeks.
They sure did. So, go
God,
ahead.
why? We're gonna go do the plot.
If there's a Luminoth, like, secret organization that's behind a lot of conspiracies, is that the Illuminati?
The Illuminati are behind it all, man. let's pick up some metal, man.
These are enemies?
These are enemies. Be killed. They are, those are Luminoth storage units. Also, these, because we're going to see these everywhere, those are basically Luminoth cameras. That's how UMass watches us.
Oh.
They're these, like, red orbs all over the big old place.
He's Alexa.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we can do this.
All right, in chat, how many Amazon Echoes did we just activate?
I'm so sorry. But you should turn off
I
that
believe
terrible surveillance device that you keep in your home.
In the middle of the night, we had something like 40 viewers, so we may have activated, tens of Alexas.
I'm showing 34 viewers right now,
All right.
and 3 clips have been made. I hope those were good things and not. Let
Exciting.
me take a clip of this error you
Live
triggered.
stream fails. Hello.
We're gonna angrily tweet about this.
Alexa, how do I tweet at Jeff Bezos?
Alexa, has Jeff Bezos decided to end world hunger yet?
Bodied.
What's even over here? I don't remember.
It's a room.
It's like a big old room.
Alexa, buy me another Echo.
Order me a button for Amazon. Right.
It's self-replicating.
I remember.
That's
this.
how we reach
Okay.
the singularity.
Remember we were talking about elevators?
Rube Goldberg.
Now we're back up. So we have to do this in a very specific order. We have to do this one first.
I remember this being that way, that particular way.
And we do this one. Because if you do this wrong, you have to, like, turn on things, turn off things, go around the circle, and having now practiced this game at least once, I have been reminded of all of the most annoying parts, so I know the order now.
Excellent.
Alexa, play elevator music.
We should, if we ever get a soundboard for Prime 2, we could have an elevator music button for all of the times you were forced to stand on an elevator in, like, ball form.
Or wait for an elevator.
There's a lot of elevators in the Prime games.
The Stream Deck can do soundboard stuff. I just need to get a collection of sounds.
Yeah, we'll make some Metroid remixes elevator music style.
It's all balls and elevators.
So now we play an on-rail shooter. It's actually a good excuse to unload your ammo counts.
But you're practically full.
Yeah, why not?
Now he's maxed.
Now I have max light ammo, but I'm out of dark ammo. Give me more bats.
It's a balancing act.
Thank you for this gift of bats. There we go. Oh, but now I'm
Oh yeah, now you got.
You have more than you came in with, so.
yeah, it's fine. The eternal dance. Probably.
Castlevania: The Eternal Dance would be a great Castlevania game.
Castlevania.
I agree.
The unyielding shimmy.
It always has to be like,
Music form of
Right.
thing you don't want to experience.
right, except for Order of Ecclesia.
Now we're over
Portrait
here.
of Ruin.
Hey.
So, the Dance of Dance.
Yes.
Very good.
The Waltz of Pain.
Oh yeah, these guys are getting all inked up. So now they're inked up. They're vulnerable.
And they disintegrate. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, you just.
I feel like there's also a thing where you can't use a mundane word when, like, an archaic word exists. So it
Yeah.
wouldn't be the
On
Waltz
the
of
other
Pain,
side,
it would be the
there's a
Waltz of
shortcut.
Agony.
I
Waltz of
believe-
Agony. I like that.
Yeah, so we need to go over here.
The Waltz of Schmaltz.
And to do that, we go all the way around the Path of Eyes.
It's true, I don't
And
want
then
to
once we get to the
experience
other end of the
schmaltz.
Path of Eyes, we unlock a shortcut.
It's chicken fat.
So we're gonna go around. Yeah, we have a lot of these cubes in this section.
Getting scooted.
They're gonna scoot around.
At least they move themselves, unlike Zelda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of nice.
At least they move in straight lines and they don't rotate 60 degrees like in Wind Waker.
You know, I wasn't gonna shoot.
That wasn't a dark one. He wasn't weak.
Oh, you're right. Should have used misses. The universal weakness. The Gen 1 psychic.
OP.
No, this is water. I'm bad with water. I don't have the water suit.
There isn't one in this
No,
game.
one.
you got a jetpack in this one, not a
Yeah.
water suit, which does the same thing.
There's a
It's called
jetpack?
It's called
Well,
a
it's-
gravity booster.
Yeah, it's a water jetpack.
It only works. Yeah, it only works water.
It's a slip and
We
slide.
can read yellows.
My slip and slide gun.
Beyond this door, blah blah, Torvusbog, we're good people. Don't be a jerk about it.
That would be a fun game. It's just a deployable slip and slide for speedrunning purposes.
Yeah, that's called Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah.
It's actually, well,
yes.
alright. My contribution
What's that?
has been
you,
obviated.
You put a few drops of water on the ground in front of you and dove on it. Congratulations, you are now a speed
You
demon.
are now wet forever.
You are now wet for life.
You're now slick as hell. I really love. I think there are like two changes, sculpted butt cheeks. Two changes from the GameCube version to the Wii version that I really like. One
Yes.
is the hop, and the other one is the much shorter load time on the pictures.
Yeah.
Those GameCube discs had to spin around for a while.
It was quite compressed to fit
Yeah.
in the palm of your hand.
For those who don't know, a GameCube disc only holds up to 1.4 gigabytes. A Wii disc, when dual layered, can hold up to what, 7.8?
I have no idea.
And at this
That's a
point,
lot.
Wii U games could hold, I want to say,
25.
yeah, it was.
But divide
They
that by
are-
3.
Oh well, this isn't a Wii U game.
Oh, it's a Wii U.
This is a
games have
Wii game.
7
Yeah.
gigs.
This
Well, what's a Wii disc dual layer?
7.8.
Okay, so divide that by 3 for the
Yeah.
3
Each of
games that
them.
are on here.
Each game can
Alright.
be 2 points.
So now we have like the first point where we have a room with like a
4
bajillion
doors.
doors we can go through. So we're just gonna.
What's behind door number 1?
It's a safe room, so we're gonna start there. And then we're gonna slowly kind of work our way around and get all the stuff in.
We're in the bog.
We're in the bog. We're way down in the Torvus
We're
bog.
blogging.
We're blogging in real time. Actually, the blog is an enemy you find in the Torvus bog.
There is a blog.
There's an enemy called the blog.
Skyrim, I believe, is only like 10,
Thank
12
you,
gigs.
Cannon.
And that makes that enemy the Torvus blog.
Yes, that is
so
the
that
Torvus
that enemy is sponsored by Blue Apron
Yes.
and by Quip.
We
Quip
can
is
stand
my
this thing we're
favorite new
standing on.
toothbrush.
It's a bridge. It's off. If we turn the bridge on, it'll be there. So in the meantime,
Do you like underwear? Torvus blog is sponsored by MeUndies.
so there's this. Yeah.
Oh, that's
This week's Torvus blog is sponsored by Audible.com.
Can I?
hey.
Nah. They won't let me choose it.
What the
Okay.
heck?
Well, it's because you have to
Fine.
be facing the right direction.
Yeah, all right.
You have
It's hard to
Yeah.
it's hard to read a book from
Yeah.
behind it.
So yeah, this is the first part where they're like, "Gosh, isn't underwater physics annoying?" So
Yeah.
that later, when you get the gravity booster, you are less annoying. So like,
Gravity suitster.
yeah. You're like,
Yeah.
golly gee, I'm so glad I can move in water now, because they force you to walk through it slowly for a while.
Some games on Switch have much bigger file sizes.
And that's all in just internal memory. Like
Yeah.
or internal storage.
But the game cards that the Switch uses can go up to, I believe, 32 gigs right now. And
Yes.
the first game that will be using that is The Witcher 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Skyrim was not on the game. Also,
So these plants like to turn invisible
it's rude of them.
and shoot. Also, we can't speak green, so we can't go over there. There's a missile door over here. This one I will get.
Save room. Wait, this isn't Prime 1.
No. This is,
What is it?
So, first up is a missile expansion. We can get that later.
That one teased me the entire game.
Yeah. Also, in the dark world, this is an elevator. In the light world, it's just a tube.
Tubes.
No, over here we can scan stuff.
Yay!
Look, now we can access that other door.
Wow.
We went all the way around to go back to this room.
Those
And
gates
we're
just
back.
click through the
Now we
floor.
can go over here. Yay.
Oh, look, helicopter planes.
Yeah. So you get the X-ray visor, I think. No, what is it? I think you get a visor that lets you see invisible things. This.
It's the
Thermal?
dark visor.
Is that
Yeah, that's what it
actually?
is.
What a mess.
So these
Oh,
are
and it's not
definitely
Pokemon
not
Gen
the ice
5.
enemies from Metroid Prime 1. Why would you even say
Yeah, because they got an electric thing.
which you can still break. Also, hey, suspicious.
I'm suspicious.
And there is, in the dark world, there is a portal over there. In the light world, there is a missile expansion over
Ooh.
there. Also in the light world, there is a portal right here.
Oh, well.
Go through.
Okay. I'm into it.
Yeah. And now we're gonna do some bridge stuff. Like you do.
As one does.
I believe, as I recall, the first thing that we are going to do is go over here and activate this thing that we couldn't activate in the light world. Now in the dark world, we can do this. And you will notice that this and the after image of this both move. Which means it does it, and it does it in the other dimension.
Wow.
Whoa. And now we're gonna go get that missile expansion.
Interdimensional activity detected.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not getting like all doodads. We're kind
Thank
of
God for
running
these
through the
weird
plot here.
mushrooms that you can stand on.
That's what mushrooms are for.
There are some E-tanks that we will get after we have gotten most of the power-ups, as we're like backtracking our way through the world. The giant knife thing is boring right now. So yeah, space pirates. Alright. We come back through this room many, many times.
Excellent.
During our playthrough. This is a like very central hub. Because we end up on like the other side of the crates. Also, these guys are they're real jerks about it.
Yeah.
And I actually have to kill them right now.
So you do.
But they gave me 5 missiles to do it with. Because they're very nice.
That's all you need.
Unlike many things,
Man, they should
are
port
weak to missiles.
Skyrim to the GameCube. You're
That's.
correct. Oh, there he is.
I
Tell
learned-
my cursor turned red.
I learned today that Castle Crashers was originally meant to be a GameCube game.
Wow.
And then they said, well, no.
Let's do Xbox Live instead.
Alien Hominid was ported.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
It's a Flash game.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a flash game on the GameCube. For
Yep.
sure. It's fun. Punisher. There he is. There's only a handful of places that they can appear in this room, so I know
Oh,
roughly where to look for them.
that's nice.
They can appear up there, they can appear over here, they can appear over here. Also, at a certain point, they give up fighting you, and you don't actually have to kill them.
Oh.
Fun.
If you don't kill them fast enough, the game's like, yeah, whatever, man. It's
Oh.
cool.
That's
Yeah,
smart of the
whatever.
pirate, I
You're
guess,
just
to
bad.
give up.
Yeah, now we can use a good story.
Oh, alright. I accept.
I'm in fact a scrub because I couldn't kill them fast enough. Here's a missile expansion. I don't know how to get it. That is one of the few missile expansions that you encounter on this run that I straight up do not remember and was not able to figure out and just never looked up.
Alright.
So we're not getting that. Unless someone in chat knows how to work it right now. Also, if we had the grappling beam, we could do more stuff in this room, but we don't. So we're not going.
Okay.
Hey. I still can't speak green, but I can speak Maul.
You speak ball.
I speak Maul. I can interface with Maul. And for the attentive watcher at home, you will note that this rock is made out of...
Denzium.
Ding, ding, ding.
Nailed
When
it.
we come back here later, we can get...
Excellent.
It is a mystery for a very long time when you're playing this game what the hell breaks Denzium, because every time I got a new expansion or a new weapon, I'm like, this is the one.
This must be the
This
one.
must be what breaks it.
Taco
Also,
Division says the missile expansion needs grapple.
right here, you'll notice you can grapple. This
Grapple.
one.
Hey, we like those.
Wow.
If we'd gone through the bottom, we would have seen this energy tank.
Oh.
But we didn't, because we know everything. We are omniscient.
We are on
We
a
were so
mission.
omniscient that we went to a door that we couldn't open.
Right, but we know everything.
Yeah,
we
we
were
know.
just showing Chad how much we
Yeah,
know.
you know. We'll come back here later.
Smart.
So now we're gonna go through there again, except we're not gonna get the energy tank this time. We're gonna actually like go through the whole way.
The whole way.
Yeah. Whole darn, we're doing the whole darn thing. Also, these bats respawn shockingly quickly. They're like rabbits, really. Can't get rid of the darn things. Oh, you need the grappling beam to get that missile experience.
I just watched a video about rabbits and repopulating, but it was really more about the Feigenbaum constant, which is a constant that comes up when you are charting like population growth.
Oh, is it the Fibonacci sequence for the rabbit stuff as well?
Not really.
So
Well,
okay. Did you learn green
it would be
soon?
the Fibonacci
yes.
sequence if you weren't accounting for like the fact that a particular environment can only sustain so many rabbits.
Right, the Fibonacci sequence would definitely get out of control.
So, the space pirates have jacked something that we must take back from them. But first, we must learn to speak Greek.
Just furiously Duolingoing.
Yes. There's a moth not far from here who has prepared us a nice lesson plan. And we will not become fluent, but we will know how to ask where the bathroom is and order where
That's all you
And open a door.
Yes. And ask very nicely to open.
open sesame, except in green.
Hey, look, we got the thing that they stole. Why, it's a super missile.
Super Missile lets you speak a specific type of green.
Yes. It lets you speak my kind of green.
Yeah.
The super missile is a nice thing to have.
It sure is. Is
I
that
don't-
one of the things? That's not one of the things you lost because you didn't have to fight a guardian for it.
You must start the game with the super missile, and I just never used it.
No, because then there would be a Super Missile guardian.
Yeah, I guess the Ying don't take that one from you. But the Ying and the pirates are in cahoots.
Not
Oh.
really.
Yeah, because the pirates are getting taken over by Yang.
Yeah.
So
But they have like their own dark portals. And
they're
stuff.
also victimized by it.
I think they'd be more in cahoots if they were more capable.
I think they'd be more in cahoots if the space pirates bothered to use Duolingo.
It's true. So over here is where we're eventually going to go to drop off the temple key, but we also need to come here to learn how to speak Greek.
Let's do it.
No, we don't start with super missile. Okay, yeah. I don't. I mean, you start... The process from having everything to losing everything is like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't really remember most of what you lose. I remember you lose bombs. Remember that one. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Scan visor is like, there's a much bigger target
Yeah,
right there.
I know.
So there's a green guy.
Yep, he'll teach us how to speak Greek.
Is he dead in this room somewhere?
He is. He's dead not too far.
Avok.
Avok, the last sentinel of this town. This is a pre-recorded message. We will leave our...
It will explode in 5 minutes.
Yes, we will leave our message after the beep. Although, it's weird, the holograms talk to you like they're talking to you, not like they're a pre-recorded message from someone who's been dead for 15 years. But
Seamus is like, is this pre-recorded? And he's like, yes.
yes, and you're predictable. The waters of dark ether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I've updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with emerald holograms. We can now speak green.
Bless.
Yay! Hey, wasn't there a door?
A couple.
Yeah, there's a couple of doors we can go up.
Right, so now the only language you don't know is blue.
We can't speak blue, and because we can speak purple.
Yes, purple was the first one.
Yeah,
Amethyst.
yeah. So I think the only language we don't know now is blue.
So amethyst, amber, emerald, and
Cobalt.
blue.
You do start with Spider Ball? Why do you start with Spider Ball?
That rules.
You can't even use Spider Ball in the first, 3 zones.
Would you just, hold a button when you're in ball form?
Yeah.
How would you even know that you have spider ball?
I think you only know because it tells you which things you lose.
Oh, there's a spider ball guardian. Yeah.
So yeah, now that we speak green, we can do this. Come on.
Can we? There we go.
Now we have an elevator. So there's the door that we couldn't open earlier.
Oh.
And now we have a couple of doors. We have a door we can't open right now. We have a thing that lets us speak green, which is the one that we're going to go through.
Right.
And there's the exit that's back out to the train spot. Oh, you can skip item loss with a sequence break. I completely
That's
believe
cool.
that. That's very Symphony of the Night-esque.
Yes.
Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend.
Gotta keep those items.
And then I guess once you have Spider Ball, you can really ignore a lot of things.
Can you sleep off stream?
If you want to tag out.
Oh god. Yeah, but who do I tag out to?
We can handle it.
Yeah,
You're good. You need to.
Oh wait, that was just.
You need to be
Lore, that's
rested
not
for
actually plot.
hunters.
I do. But I need to stay awake for at least 15 more minutes so I can log out of work.
Oh, that rules. Okay.
Alright, so we're in this crazy room. It's got these big old spiky things. There's a bunch of platforms up there. And all that jazz.
Platforming in my Metroid game.
For the moment, we have a door which is black up there.
Yes.
That blue door
Blue.
is a save room, isn't it?
No.
Maybe not.
No, it's too important. You
It's
can't
too
save
important.
here.
If it's blocked off by lasers, there's no way it's a save room.
That would rule
Nope,
if that's
this
all
is,
it were.
This is a bunch of pirates who are they're hip, man. They can do all this cool stuff.
Like what?
Mostly they have cool
Like
weapons. and they
get
can-
shot by both of your beams.
Yeah, they can absolutely get kicked in 10 seconds by fairy speed.
Yeah, that guy didn't bother to show off anything. Well, okay, that's a cool thing that
They are extremely vulnerable to that.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we can go through.
That's the only butt you would know you have lost Spider Butt. The game butt verse explicitly
Butt
says you had
rules.
Spider Ball. Butt spot.
Butt travels
Just
through
capture
time.
that. Just
Butt saves the
no.
zoo.
Butt saves the zoo. Butt saves the zoo. So now we're
That would be good.
finally in the Dark Torque spot.
Didn't Shadow play through Pud Saves the Zoo?
And
Excellent.
Dark Corvus Bog, everything here sucks. All the water is poisonous. We have Ing Hunters that
Oh,
look
God,
like this for
I
the
hate
first
those
time.
things.
And these things are a super huge pain in the butt.
I'm
Yep.
scared.
However, they're made a little
You
easier.
should have just do that. Yeah.
Oh,
They explode on contact
right.
because they are hyper vulnerable to the lightning.
Hypercharged.
But anyway,
The ball zone.
we need to do some platforming.
Gotta love it.
Platforming in my
We
Metroid
need to
game.
go platforming.
Up the shrooms?
Yeah, so we're gonna go here. I just have to remember. Yep, there's the first thing we jump on.
The first shroom.
Go up here. Go here.
The first shroom is always the hardest.
Yes.
The first butt is the
The
deepest.
first shroom is the... No. Oh no.
Ding, ding, ding. Alright, so we're up here now.
So we are.
Cool.
Now what?
Well, now we can go over here.
Now we go down a little bit.
Yeah.
Ever butt in this game is our smoke balls.
So yeah, now we can go over here. Now that we can go over here, we can walk through a fairly linear room. In the middle, there's a save room. And
Stop being mean to Buttspot.
This save room is special because it makes you feel like an idiot.
Is it?
Because if you walk off the save platform, you walk into poisonous water. If you jump off the save platform, you don't walk into poisonous water. So basically everybody, when they enter this room, they walk in here, and they're like, neat, I saved, and they immediately walk into poisonous water. Have to turn around, save, and like walk back and heal again.
How much damage do you take?
Not a ton, but you are literally right next to a game object which fully heals you, so...
Yeah.
So you may notice, this is that room that we were in earlier, with the bridge. But now we're on the other side of the grate.
With the fridge?
With the bridge?
Bridge.
That we like moved around and got the
Oof,
missile expansion.
I'm losing it, lads.
So we're over here now. We're on this side.
We sure are.
Yeah, nothing else over here.
Nope. Just a gaping maw to jump into.
If only we could boost. Then we could have gotten through that whole thing without falling.
I sense a boost in our future. Look at this mohawk
guy.
thing.
Maybe he has the boost. And, maybe this is a half pipe. Oh, look, at the top of the half pipe there's
Oh, a key.
Do it.
a lot of suspicious activity going on in this room.
A lot of is happening.
Why? It's the Boost Guardian. Everybody's favorite Metroid Prime 2 boss.
I mean, I don't think he's that bad.
Yeah, it's just that he becomes like... This part's annoying. It's just...
Butt ball.
He like
Butt
zips
ball,
around for a
guard
while,
butt.
and it's annoying, but it's not a huge problem.
Can you shoot the puddle?
No, you have to bomb the puddle.
Oh. How bizarre.
It's a weird fight. Yeah, it wants you to be in Morph Ball for like some of this fight.
Gives you a cool,
Yeah,
like, way zoomed out view of it.
it lets you know that you should be the Morph Ball because as soon as you go in the Morph Ball, it changes again. Also, if he blows up any of these things, everything's around.
It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
And it makes some little floor monsters.
Well, alright. Oh, now you can shoot because it's
Yeah,
darker
because it's
color.
a different color.
Yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't always just stay as a vulnerable color, but the Ing were not known for their intelligence, only their cruelty.
Okay. Oh, and it's a full... It's the yellow one. The full refill. Or the full
Yeah, if you
E-tank fill.
if you force him to hit one of the things, he immediately loses the bubble. Nice.
Oh. Some nice, like, manipulation.
I mean, you can't do much to manipulate this fight, but... Come on. Alright.
Bro,
If you want to do it of your own volition, that's fine too. So we're like, not quite, but...
It's nice of that... Like,
That's the princess
nice
to
of that
invite us over for a picnic.
not to have disappeared. Like, the health didn't
One
despawn
more.
for a super long time.
Yeah. Come on.
Wow,
Bang.
he just...
My dude!
He got you good.
Alright, there we go. Well, whatever. I wonder if you can bomb him first.
He's like, oh, he's hitting me with bombs. What I should do is
Become vulnerable to
become
bombs.
vulnerable to bombs.
I can't. There we go.
That'll do.
The darndest time trying to get him to hit that fourth pillar. I don't know why.
Guardians do the darndest things.
Alright, now I'm all out of pillars, so I just have to wait it out. No, I don't know. You can bomb. It's cool.
Now.
You cannot hide. There we go. That's the boost card.
That it certainly was.
Now we have the boost card. Now we have the achievement.
Getting Chivos.
Look, it looks like the boost ball.
Does it?
I mean, it looks like how we're going to look when we get it in ball form.
Okay.
How it knows what suit we're already wearing, I could not tell you.
Yeah, because when you lost it, you definitely weren't wearing that suit.
Nope. But now we look even more like a tire. We got these little divots when we go into ball form.
Samus is tired.
She was always tired. That's a thing that I always liked about the Prime game, especially like I think it's in Prime 2, it might be in Prime 1. Whenever you go to save, Samus like is visibly tired. She just shrugs her shoulders and like relaxes her posture.
In Prime 1?
In Prime 2, it might be in Prime 3.
In Prime 3, okay. She's taking a load off, man. Ow.
That was rude.
Yeah, one of those jerks just like
Come
gassed
on.
up the key zone.
You know,
Oh, you've done it again. Wheezing.
There we go.
There we go. Now, is that one of the 12?
This is
No,
one of the 3 keys
three.
to open a dark temple. So now we have one of the 3 keys. Yay.
So there's 18 total keys in this game?
Yes.
That's a lot.
Weird camera angle.
Yeah, that was unhelpful at the end there where it baited you into falling back in.
Yeah, alright, so now we got that, and that's all neat. Is this the guy with the cool scan, or is this just more?
Probably.
No, it was in the final stages of ink possession. Subject's death was fatal to the ink as well.
Good to know.
There's one, I do not remember which. We find one, oh yeah, you can boost to get over here. That thing that we were talking about like literally 5 minutes ago.
The thing you earned.
So you can find a Luminoth corpse who is blind. And it notes that they have some sort of special device to help them get past that, and that is the visor that you get in the 3rd area, the sound visor. Because when you use it, it lets you like, echolocation your way around.
So you get a sound visor.
You do.
And you get a sound beam.
You do.
If you shoot the sound beam with the sound visor on,
it makes like a little.
It looks cooler.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can't go through here. We can't go through here yet, but later we will be able to.
It's not made of densium.
No, you need to do this to open.
Oh, that was it. And that opens into both worlds?
Yes.
It's made of the hardest metal known.
And then it lets you zoom around Torb spot way easier.
Driving
So yes, we have the
force.
boost ball now, which is all well and good. I'm going to take this opportunity to save, and I'm also going to take this opportunity to use the restroom.
Excellent.
I turn this over to whoever wants to
Okay.
hop over to the
I'm
place
serving
that-
as the middleman.
Hop over wherever we need to boost. I'm going to remove my mic.
Shoot. I have not been paying the most attention. But I believe
You have boost ball.
Yeah, we got boost, so
You almost walked into the stuff.
I didn't do it. I'm going the wrong way.
No, sorry. Go down, not up.
Man,
You're helping. Go to the bathroom.
I'm still doing it.
The wide world.
Hey. A thing to scan.
Everyone's favorite. Is it? I do too, whenever I have a book in front of me. Luminoth is more towards the sanctuary fortress. Oh, okay. Yeah, the cool scan.
B should be the fire button.
We are, what is it, Zebus? That too.
Yeah,
Dark Door?
yeah, this is a dark door. I forget. Do I have this upside down there?
Oh, is this where we have to use boost ball? It's,
Yes. I sure am looking at it. Oh, yeah, I'm already.
Now I have to get rid of this boost.
Right. And you can't just cancel by exiting Morph Ball.
I hear elevator music.
I just wanted to show this. The shotgunning.
Whoa.
The shotgunning of the charge shot.
Sure does.
I like that.
Those pieces also all home in on your target. if you're
Yeah.
targeting something.
Yeah.
That's
The,
cool.
the charge beam light beam is incredible, and you should use it more.
I
It
like
is,
it.
and you should, because it's really
Well, you're in the camp, Ganon, that uses charge beam almost exclusively.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Right. Well, you talked about there's two factions of people who play the game.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
People
Well,
that
apparently
charge a
Matt
lot.
is showing me there's a third faction of people who use missiles indiscriminately.
Oh yeah, because you get so darn many of them. You almost never run out of missiles.
But Matt, what if I need those missiles later?
Is Matt muted?
Die. Fine. I just won't kill you. You're not worth it.
Yeah, I use missiles indiscriminately because everything drops them. Hey, we can now that we have the boost ball, we
Hey,
can do this.
what a thing.
Isn't that neat?
Oh, and there it is in the other
Ta-da!
world.
Now it's in the other world.
Hey.
That's all great.
All right.
Interdimensional activity detected.
Hand this back to
Alright,
you.
wonderful.
And now I can
So,
log out of work.
Now that we
Go
can
to bed.
So we
Excellent.
Now,
Make sure you unmic.
Oh, yep. Right as I was gonna go.
so now that we have done that, we can hop back into the dark world and we can go over to the darkest version of that room.
Dark version.
Oh, I was already in the
Oh.
dark version of that room. Now we just have a shortcut. That's what it was. Oh yeah. 'cause
We need the
can
spider
go over
ball,
here now.
says the disembodied voice.
But yeah.
Thank you.
So now there is a missile door on the other end of this hallway we're gonna go in.
Good night. Oh, there's my phone. $7:30.
In the morning.
7:flirty.
Alright, so we're gonna. Although I don't remember if we can actually do this full thing yet, I am gonna go ahead and open up this shortcut.
This looks like a small intestine.
It does. Very much so.
I don't like it. No, I love it. I think it's great.
Yep, we do have to fight the Alpha Blog. We are going to head down deep underwater and fight the biggest blog of them all.
What is the biggest blog of them all?
You'll see him. He's real big.
Oh,
Oh.
on this planet. I don't know, maybe like a Kardashian or something.
Probably. Missile expansion.
Oh, dude.
I missed it.
That's why they
Dragon.
call it a missile
Yeah, there we
expansion.
Yuck, yuck.
Keeping Ganon awake with my terrible jokes.
Alright, so we got that, because it was on the way, and we will I don't remember if we can do this part yet. No, this is work. Yep. Enemies.
Spider ball.
Yep.
Does,
You see the
does
spider ball track?
Whatever a spider ball does.
Now you can, of course, come up here without the ability to do anything, and then you just have to sort of dip.
Yeah. Now, is this
But
the same
later-
room we were in before, but the camera angle's reversed?
Yeah. Also, now they force me to fight these two enemies for reasons.
That's right. We're in the other
I
world.
have to fight these invisible enemies.
We use the mirror and return to the light realm. Good night.
Come on. Either give up or leave. Or fight, or die, I guess.
That's
Also
also an option.
acceptable. Sounds good.
I love how I love this moose. It's a good moose. He's so much beefier than the other ones. I love it. He's great. There's more to love.
Great. Anywho.
Anybody?
Did that song make an appearance in the Good Omens show? A lot of Queen songs did.
Love.
So we need to go fight the Alpha Blog. To get to the Alpha Blog, we need to go deep underwater. To get deep underwater, we gotta go down here. Go down here. We gotta get the Seeker Missile. The Seeker Missile. Gotta do something.
Oh. You know people do the secret missile now?
I
Secret missile. Okay.
This part always gets me when I'm playing
Ganon,
Yes.
on the mic.
We need to go get the secret missile, and the secret missile.
Maybe I just want to give Matt the opportunity to brilliant in this game.
They can just hear you very
I'm
quietly.
glad that you reminded me, because honestly, I was trying to remember where in the Taurus Bog you get the secret
You're the
missile.
little
and the answer
moose
is you
on our
don't.
shoulders.
You get the secret missile elsewhere.
Doug, I could be your angle, or I could be your devil.
Yes.
So let's go get the secret missile.
Oh, what a good image.
Gannon, do you remember where we got the secret missile? Because I haven't.
Yes,
Alright.
I do. It should be fairly obvious as you make your way, like backtrack out through the Sky Fortress or the Sanctuary Fort. No, what is it called?
This
Sky Temple grounds.
Yes.
is that a type of coffee? Well, maybe okay for Metroid Marathon
You
5
can make Sky Temple grounds.
in Bruges. I should have waited for you to finish your drink.
We're good. No,
Okay.
it's fine. There's just hundreds of dollars of electronic.
Everything is fine on the tech desk.
Let me repeat that for the benefit of stream. It's fine. There's just hundreds of dollars of electronic equipment in front of me. It doesn't matter that I'm laughing with water in my mouth and spit taking. Thanks, Doug.
Miles away.
Mojo has returned from the dead.
Is
Also-
7 unmuted?
it doesn't work unless you say things.
Okay, I was waiting. I was just going to comment that it's
There's
your
not- there it
tech
is.
that you're going to
There's the
spit
shortcut.
take on, so
At least it's just
so you do
water.
you, Mr. Wilson.
Yeah,
Also,
but
we-
Doug's the one making me laugh and spit take.
Okay, fine, let's blame Doug.
I accept no responsibility.
That's what I was trying to do.
That's always what I'm trying to do.
Isn't that what we always did? Who did we blame? Was it always you?
I think probably.
So we can go over here now.
Oh, to the big box canyon.
There's a couple of green doors that we can now open. This is the only one. Actually, this one leads to a room that we haven't been to, and this one leads to a room that we haven't been to. Although notably, we can't go super far in this direction because this is a yellow door.
Power box.
Yeah, because you. Right. So we're not gonna. Yeah.
Root of it.
Right. But don't you need a grappling beam to get that?
I think so.
So we're gonna do that one later. Instead, we're gonna go over here.
Grabbly beams.
We're gonna
Truly
get
my worst enemy.
the gravity beam.
It's for chumps, in general, but not in this game.
I am a chump, though.
Now. correct
It's
me if
so
I'm wrong.
insightful.
Yep. If we hop back into this portal, there is a green door that we can now open. Yeah, this might be a later doodad. I don't remember. Yeah, this might be a later thing that I'm misremembering, but I'm gonna. It's not a very like long trip, so.
You're
Yeah.
killing me, Ganon.
We
I'm-
need to keep the lab
killing you?
mics just so that we can mic that desk whenever we go to shotguns.
Maybe.
Oh, as long as it's also push to talk.
So we're here in,
Oh, I don't know.
in the dark world, and now we can do this boost ball thing.
I am in the dark world.
We're here in the dark world.
That
That
door on the ground level where the elevator is in the light world, is that something?
this is something.
Oh, you need seeker missile.
Yep.
And the dark visor.
Yeah, because this says a notably presence of a control system, interface method unknown. Control units not present in the visible spectrum.
What if there was a visor called the bark visor, and you would see dogs everywhere?
Sounds distracting.
Yes, I want this visor.
Anyway, there's another door over here that we can go through, though. So
I would like to see many dogs. I would like to pet them.
As long as you can pet them. If you can't pet them,
Then what's the use?
I'm uninstalling.
we can go over here though. This much we can do.
Ow.
We do need to
Ow.
come back here later. Oh, I remember this place, so we can't do that yet.
Right.
We can do. There's a green door that we can do.
What's the purple door?
The purple door is.
Seeker missiles.
Purple door is also a metal music festival that I used to go to.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if it's still going.
Probably.
So this is the dark version of the room that my ship was in. Well, no, this is like a landing zone. It's got a bunch of ink here.
But there's no dark ship.
Nope. There's
Did
no
you
dark
just
zone.
make a bubble?
Well, this light ball here
Yes.
allows me to
Yeah, he's been making bubbles for a
Purple
while.
Door last occurred
You've been
in
sleeping.
2012.
I've been dead.
Oh, it ended in 2012.
And it's been discontinued since then because they couldn't make a profit.
So you've been totally metal since before 2012.
He was
I was
born this
introduced to metal in like 2006.
Metal was introduced to you.
Sure.
So,
I'm not stuck in here with you.
as
I don't-
I recall, we do need to come back here later.
Okay.
And there is a door that not only can we not open now, we can't open ever.
That's
So we're kind of done here.
way.
strange.
Why?
But
why?
this is a
Is,
cute little preview for something we're going to do later.
why is
Remember
there
this
a
room.
door?
There's a door in the light
There's a
world.
door in the light world. If you were to scan that door, it would tell you that it's covered in ing tentacles, and ing tentacles are indestructible,
They're indestructible.
which makes one wonder why they are not more thoroughly implemented. But who am I to judge? Perhaps they are also not traversable by the ing, which makes them impractical as doorways.
They're impractical.
They are deeply impractical.
I have a question from Twitter.
Shoot.
I'm just going to stare at you through the stream preview.
Question from Twitter?
I'm not answering Twitter questions.
Why isn't Pokemon commonly referred to as a Metroidvania? Question mark. In my mind, a Metroidvania game is one where a player obtains abilities to gain access to new areas. Is the Metroidvania term limited to side-scrolling perspective?
Yes.
What do you think?
So, my immediate response to that is the way that people use the word Metroidvania almost always applies to a game, not necessarily that is a side-scroller, but where traversing the world is your primary set of interaction.
The way people
Right.
use
Don't you-
Metroidvania is the Dark Souls of people using things.
Like, the upgrades that you get in Metroidvanias are not just keys; they are the double jump or whatnot, right?
Cut, rock smash, go goggles, surf.
Yeah, like you are still getting tools with which to interact with the world, which you do not
Yeah,
possess.
so,
in
I mean,
Pokemon
Final
games.
Fantasy, airship, like
But
ship.
moving in the world is not your primary method of interaction with a Pokemon game. It is a secondary way of actually interacting with the Pokemon game's core systems, which all involve Pokemon in some way, of the battle system, pretty much. Right? The movement is a way of getting to the battle system, whereas in the traditional Metroidvania, the battle system is a thing you engage with while you are doing the movement. That is my succinct, I think, thoughts on the matter.
I think Metroidvania is a dumb term anyway.
That's Doug's succinct opinion on the matter.
Words are dumb.
All right, I'm going to stop you here, Matt. Go back. You've missed a half pipe.
Oh, there's a boost ball thing.
You are going in the right direction, but through the wrong pathway.
Yeah. There.
That's the stuff.
I didn't know you got
Excellent.
double jump.
Mhm.
Part of me was like, this is futile.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we've been busy.
Oh,
I-
shoot.
Where did
So
you
here I
eat
am.
Connor?
Doing
Yeah.
everything.
Wasn't
I
he at
can.
work?
He was logged into work, and that's why he had to stay up till 7:30.
He was on the clock.
But when 7:30 struck, before the chimes had finished vibrating, he crept into bed.
Bless him.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for Connor.
There we go.
I've done this. I vow to never do a marathon where I have to be on the clock again. It is not fun.
Yeah, it's not. Whee. The universal interface.
This one?
No,
ball.
the ball.
Even the Luminoth are obsessed with tubes.
Well, they learned a lot of lessons from the Chozo, so
It's
hey,
the
they
whole
won't let me take
galaxy.
the thing because I have to do puzzle. It's
That
Putting
dead guy
together
is pointing to the
pieces of a
thing.
puzzle.
puzzle. It's a pretty easy puzzle.
You have to break into the safe.
Yeah.
It's a pretty darn easy
It's
save.
rotating the tumblers, but I mean, you just rotate it until it doesn't rotate anymore.
You rotate until it turns yellow.
Yeah. Like a, just
I've
like
never
everything.
noticed how you knew it was over. I'll be honest. Oh,
It's not yellow anymore. Panic.
nothing's yellow now. Well, I mean, like, yeah.
You can return to its previous state from here. There we go. Yeah.
I would hope it would be like item potent.
Although I believe you can work outside in or inside out, and just work layer by layer, basically. Not that one. So I gotta remember which one also affects the second layer.
It's an easy puzzle, he said.
It's easy. It's not like it takes a couple of whacks at it, but once you know what to do, it's literally just like enter thing, spin ball, wait until thing is
Spin
good.
ball until success
spin ball.
is achieved.
Yeah, it's just if you remember the sequence, it's much faster. Not that one.
I think
If
you want
you remember
blue.
the sequence.
It's the push the cool I get it button. Not that one. Until done.
It's
Does it undo your last action though?
No, but I'm working from the outside.
No, it's kind
the
of.
inside out, such that
Well, he goes, "This isn't the right one," and
If
then
you do it
leaves.
just one time, it will rotate back.
yeah,
Ah,
Like that.
like that's fine.
Purple.
There we go.
Yeah, there's a spring in
There
there
we go.
somewhere.
We've solved the puzzle.
That didn't
Hoorah.
make it. That didn't make it easier to access. Now it's an octadome.
Puzzle.
Octogenary.
Ta-da!
Oh,
Oh, that just breaks glass.
Yep. And now,
Did it play like
It
a
was
note
really
at it?
My favorite line from that YouTube hoop is still and will forever be, "My grandfather's pathetic deck has no cards, Kaiba."
that's I think perhaps the most iconic line. My favorite line is after Yugi picks up the phone, listens to a bunch of unrelated Kaiba grunts. Kaiba hangs up the phone, and Yugi just immediately just says Kaiba, and that's the entire exchange.
What's up, NK?
So now we have the secret missile.
it's Inca.
And now that we have the secret missile, we can like open purple doors. That's neat.
It's going well.
That's the
You can open purple doors because they've been closed since 2012.
Aww.
You've been sitting on that one.
Since 2012.
Sitting on that joke for 7 years.
I've been waiting to tell this joke for 9 years.
Longer than we've been doing Metroid
Like a
Marathon.
mother hen, he's been sitting on that joke.
He's been
I've been
incubating.
incubating it.
Anyway, now that we did the thing, we can go back to the bog, and we can go to the thing, we can get the purple door, we can go find the alpha block, and we can get to the fun part of the game. We're gonna go on the dope ass Disney train.
I'm gonna. Michael.
I haven't seen so
Talking
much as a Sebastian the Crab in a millennia.
Referencing old YouTube videos.
Oh, this is the one you. Incredible. You're not. Who is. No, it was someone was saying that there was an obscure Castlevania is the only one that they'd beat.
I've beaten
Thank you.
Symphony of the Night. I tried to beat Rondo
Oh my
of Blood, and
gosh.
it's hard as nails.
You saving that for later? I say that every time I see you cough inside your shirt or sneeze.
What are shirts but giant napkins?
They're a miserable pile of secrets.
Also that.
Have you seen the incredible video of... No. So a group
That's
of
not an
people
incredible
in a
video.
Castlevania Discord attempted to recreate the opening dialogue sequence of Symphony of the Night one line at a time. And because they were not particularly well coordinated, there's a lot of half lines and repeated lines and people correcting each other. And someone took that and put it into a text-to-speech program, and it was really funny. And then someone animated that audio recording with Source Filmmaker, and it's extremely funny. And if I still remember that video exists after this game is over, I will show it to you.
We need a list somewhere.
There
Make a document
are
of just all the
whiteboards.
things that we've referred
there's
to.
a whiteboard.
Because we need to watch
where's the
Hero
whiteboard?
Quest. We need to watch
Oh, the Hero Quest video.
Oh,
I'm not talking about you. Get out of here.
I'm not tethered.
Like, we need to watch all of these things.
Hey, you get out of here. We're not talking about you.
Yeah, like, I need to see that. I
Sculpted
need to
metal
understand
machines.
these references.
Oh, I'm made of gold.
All right, so now we can open purple doors. We can go do the thing to get the thing to get the thing to get the thing to be done.
What are video games but that?
Welcome to Metroid. That's what we're doing. Hi everybody, I'm John Metroid. In 1985, I invented Metroid.
All right. Go fish.
Do you have any?
Yeah, can I get a 3 of spades? All right. We're watching Hero Quest.
Yes.
We're watching your Castlevania thing.
Yeah, Castlevania SFM video.
Castlevania SFM.
It's the fastest way to the temple.
What's the name of? Hey, we're not talking about you.
That's
A crap guide to D&D.
A what guide?
A crap guide
Okay.
Oh,
to
yeah, I
D&D.
forgot that line. That's a fun series. He also does some Pokemon Let's Plays that are like fun. Joe Cat.
Yikes.
He did a highly edited playthrough of the first like hour of Persona 5, which was pretty funny. Where he like edited his own custom text boxes in the same font and style as the real ones. So as he was, talking about things, he would also like supplant them with fake text boxes. It was fun.
He also did an overly edited Doom play that I thought was pretty funny.
Anyway, so now we can. No.
Yeah, the doors are just load times that are obscured from you.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately.
Anywho. Yeah, that's one of the advantages of playing on Wii. The door opens way faster.
True. Yeah, the GameCube. I would sometimes sit there for ages, especially when there were enemies. I'm like, please, please, please.
I remember the elevators being super long in the GameCube version.
Well, there's some. We're playing Other M on disc, right? Yeah, there will be some load times with doors, especially that might even screw up some speed boosters as well.
This was not how you get where we go.
But that's fine.
This is in
Because
fact.
I played on disc at home, and like the run I got inspiration from was on the Virtual Console.
Where have I brought us?
Where?
Oh right, no, this is correct.
Portal?
I think
Portaling?
There's a portal up there.
Yeah, you gotta Tony Hawk your way up there.
And there's like. Yeah, this is Portal to Doodad, not actually.
So, Olive Garden, your family.
Yep.
Dude, OG is good.
Yep. I hate this. All right. I hate that. I tried for about 5 minutes in my casual playthrough to get up there and never succeeded, and eventually said like heck with it and just gave up.
Very
So
good.
I'm glad that I finally pulled it off.
Very nice.
It is a very tight boost jump. Oh,
Oh, alright.
yeah, all right. I'll take it.
It's right there.
Anything else worth looking at in this room? What's in this room?
I like looking at
What's
stuff.
going on?
You can't
in my
portal
town?
back? There's a portal behind you.
Oh, well. We're already here. It's over here. Why? It's nothing.
Very good. Well, where's the next portal? Oh, there's one right there. That's not so bad.
Okay, cool. Everything's fine.
Everything's on fire.
Everything's fine. Has the Trogdor board game officially come out yet?
The Trogdor board game
Oh my
has
God, we're
officially
here?
come out. I kickstarted it. I got it. I played it. Do you want to know the most surprising thing about it?
Sure.
It's very
Not
good.
only is it hilarious, it's a halfway decent board game.
Hey. So
Yeah.
how does one play a board game that they got in the mail? Did you just set it up and play it alone, or did you have friends? Because I need friends. I've got lots of board
Did
games.
he
and I
have
never play.
friends?
I am in a group of people who play
Okay.
board games every Wednesday after work.
Oh, I'm jealous.
That's nice.
I have a group of people I can regularly wrangle for Twilight Imperium. I've played that game like 5 or 6 times now. It's so good! It's a really, really good board game. It takes a day to play.
Literally the only thing I know about Twilight Imperium is, oh, that's the game that takes 14 hours to play.
Usually 12.
Don't you play Dungeons and Dragons?
I do.
In 3-hour sessions.
Yeah, 3 to 4 hour bursts.
Yeah.
Twilight Imperium, you literally start at 9 in the morning,
I don't like that already.
and then you play until 9
This
or
is
10
the worst.
p.m.
That's the pits.
It's tight as hell. It is so good.
Plus, you have to scan everything in the game. It's really not Doug's cup of tea.
There's so much lore in Twilight Imperium.
You can ignore all of it. Play as the cats, make yourself rich, invade everybody, make $1 million every day.
Wet.
How did you uncover my daily agenda?
This is how you play Twilight Imperium.
This is how I live my life.
I think I played as a different race in Twilight Imperium. I haven't played.
How many are there?
Sculpted butt cheeks. 17.
Sculpted butt cheeks.
You weren't here when we noted that whoever made this suit sculpted the butt cheeks. Sculpted
Lovingly,
metal butt cheeks.
lovingly crafted. If you watch him morph and unmorph, you'll see them as well.
She's
It
a
is
girl.
Unnecessary, I'm saying. They sculpted those metal butt cheeks. It's especially noticeable on the
You just kind of whispered it.
Mojo,
yeah.
do you want to be visible on camera
Anywho,
eventually?
now we're actually going to go fight the Alpha Blog and get the gravity
Yo
booster.
ho, the alpha bug. Excellent.
Down in the tortoise bog.
So there's a portal around here. There's also a safe room up there I'm going to go to. Hey, I know
hey.
this music.
Yeah, it's the Red Soil Brinstar remix.
Ow, 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 ow.
That dealt a lot of damage.
It does, yeah.
Puffers are no joke in these games.
Yeah, they will, like, seriously mess you up. They're pretty gnarly. Dark puffers are even gnarlier.
Dark puffers.
They don't sound
See, kids,
intimidating.
this is proof that secondhand smoke really is very dangerous.
Don't smoke, kids.
Dark.
Don't do phase on, kids.
Not even once.
Don't pay attention to the Federation in Metroid Prime 3. Don't do Phazon.
Alright. So now we're in slow zone. We can jump like we're made out of
Are you in the
molasses.
slow zone layer?
There's a missile expansion we can't get. We can't open that door though. We can do that.
Can we? But then we can't get up there.
Not yet.
Nope.
But there's a missile expansion.
Yeah. There's a block, by the way. This is what a block is. We can, however, scan some stuff.
Oh joy. What is that? I guess we'll know momentarily.
Why? It's a security interface.
Of course it is. Oh, it's a fork.
Yep. It makes the bridge happen.
Oh, it's
It lets us get from A to B with our puny little jump.
an electric fork.
Hit the block.
Rude of him.
I jumped right.
Is
at
that the blog?
That's the blog. It's not the alpha blog.
Oh.
That's just a blog.
That's like MySpace. I think the one that just floated past you is LiveJournal.
Yeah, it was like a couple little blogs, couple cooking blogs here and there.
All right.
So we're going to get back up via this blog want to eat. We're going to use that little jet, and then we're going to go over here.
When you turn into a ball, does the blog want to eat a ball?
Sometimes.
Okay.
He would eat a ball given, the chance to do so. Yeah, the alpha blog is like a blog if the blogs were bigger. Not that one. Not that one. That one with the missile expansion.
Yay.
Yay.
You shut that door a year ago.
Yep.
And it was still. So I don't
That's
know
nice.
if they do.
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't
they
know if
don't.
it does wear off. Maybe in Prime 1.
Yeah, so we're still moving way slow. Yeah, the big blog.
What
He's
about-
coming up.
What about Big Blag from Battletoads?
We're also gonna see. Our shadowy buddy. Our
It's
confirmed.
Ghost Rider.
Yep. Also, like you can see, things are like, here's these phazon particles hanging out in the sky.
That's crazy. You killed Dark Samus.
Yeah, she can't possibly. Hey, what are you doing here?
Yes.
Anyway, so these are some bigger blocks.
But they're not the alpha
They're
block.
not the alpha block.
These are like gamma blocks.
These are block.
They're Zynga.
The other ones may have been mini blocks.
Zynga blocks.
So we need to. Come on. Oh, is that
You have to rotate
Oh,
it.
That's right. This one we can do.
Can we?
Nope.
No, you gotta rotate.
I don't want to rotate. I want to.
I don't wanna.
No take, only throw. Let me in. Ah. So, logs are.
Do you have to shoot them from the front?
You have to shoot them in the mouth.
Oh my gosh.
But they are vulnerable to missiles.
Bifurcated it.
I really kind of trifurcated it.
True. You're right.
I didn't realize they died.
I didn't realize they died to a single regular missile.
Oh yeah.
I always super missiled them.
Missiles are so good.
Missiles are extremely powerful. Missiles are the only weapon in Metroid Prime 2.
Except for the light beam.
Except for the light beam, and except for the sonic boom.
And sometimes the dark beam.
Very, very sometimes the dark beam. Not that many things.
And sometimes just the regular power beam.
Not often.
But other than all of those weapons, the missiles are the only weapons in this game.
Other than those myriad examples
Right.
and counter examples.
If I had the time to get all the expansions, the missiles would be the only weapon in Metroid Prime 2. There's like a thing up here. I don't remember. I think there's a thing up here later.
At least one of them has things in it.
Funnier from that angle from the floor.
I feel like you come here later to do a thing. I don't know.
Where you see the
Yep.
mic stand, one foot and the other foot.
You see, you learn which things you can kill in one missile shot if you, like me, use missiles for everything.
Yeah, you're a lounging Chozo statue.
He's maxing, relaxing outside the school.
I want to be up there, but I can't.
You can't. You're not allowed.
Now let me up there, because they're big mean jerks about it. What's your time like right now?
7:40.
I meant like hours. Hours. of
7,
game.
8. It's 8 a.m. Subtract 4 hours.
We're
and
at-
a little less. So a little less than 4 hours.
We're not quite halfway done the game, so I think we're still on track.
Okay.
Can't go through the story yet.
No, I know what kind of door that is.
That's Annihilator.
That's a
beam.
sound. Annihilator beam.
Yep.
I didn't realize that was a
Ah,
required pickup.
Well, the Annihilator beam is just what it's called. The like sound.
Oh, it is sound.
Yeah, it is sound. It's also light and dark. It is
Right.
all these things and more.
Okay.
And when we come back here way later, we go through. But that's we'll get to there.
We
We'll
certainly
get there
will.
in about 4 or 5 hours.
Yikes.
Oh yeah. The reason I use missiles so liberally is because everything drops missiles. You can just kind of toss them around willy-nilly. You will almost never run out of missiles.
School of Fish.
Hey, look. We can scan this thing now.
Hooray.
Which means now we can go through...
Oh my god!
Get owned! Get
Oh,
dunked!
That ruled.
You just killed a blogling.
I sure did.
Tumblr is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Killed the blog with a fork.
The good old Yahoo fork. So now we can go...
One of those.
So yeah, we came out here, so now we can go back through that way. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we're going. Because now that we have...
Oh, it's a
you know
real
what?
big
We gotta
circle.
go back this way.
Yeah.
We gotta go through the white direction in the training chamber. So now...
I'm
now
so
that
proud of you.
I remember things. The closer we get to the end of this game, the more I will be knowledgeable about it, because it took me a long time to play through this, like in half-hour spurts over a month.
I dissuaded you. It's always my fault.
Oh look,
Look
100
at
million missiles.
so many missiles.
I am an embarrassment of riches.
It's a big circle.
Yeah, but you are a ball. With enough momentum, you can just keep going.
Does it turn blue if you?
It sure does.
Yeah.
It's got 2 LEDs in there. That's advanced. That's some Luminoth technology, man. They know how lights work.
They sure do.
Well, you know, they're moths.
Yes. Mauve. This is what I was alluding to, yes. Shoot me through the tube.
I'm so excited.
Oop.
Now we're over here.
We sure
We can
are.
bomb this thing.
That's a death fan.
And when we bomb this thing, we can bomb this thing.
Let's
we bomb
just
that
turn on
thing and
the
that
other
thing.
fan.
And now we
instead.
bomb that thing and that thing, we can bomb this thing again. And
What?
we can go up here.
What can't we do?
We can go through the fan.
No.
We did it.
We.
Now we're over here.
He pooped a bomb in nervousness. Immediately.
These
Yeah.
are secretly, no, not enemies at all. Actually, they are They're ink technology. They're secret ink technology, hidden from. Sorry, not ink. Luminoth. The secret Luminoth technology hidden.
Oh,
from the game.
right. Because Ing just steal technology.
Now,
They're magpies.
I don't remember which thing I do to break this. It's super missiles, right? That's
It's
the
Denzium. It's power bombs.
right. Yes, it's power bombs. That's later. Where did the other platform go? Can't see a darn thing in all this water.
Yeah, it's
That one.
gross water.
Hello, blog.
Get out of here, blog. Is that it?
Yeah, there it is. Great.
It's green door.
Or
green lore.
I think this is lore. I think it's a door.
Ew.
Yeah, that's just lore. So we can ignore it. It's probably something about how war sucks and Luminoth kept losing. That's kind of what most of the lore is about.
Yeah.
Some of it's about how Metroids are bad. But that's less important.
Are they bad, or are they just misunderstood?
Fellas, hi! Thanks
Welcome.
for joining us. We are currently trundling our way through Metroid Prime 2.
I'm still a girl.
Yes.
Yeah?
We're going to use this thing, and this thing's going to do...
I know, I call him out on this.
that thing. And now we can go in that portal.
That's another giant fork. Are we gonna do that?
We are.
Okay.
Not you.
Are we in? We're in the light world.
We are currently in the light. This will bring us to darkness.
Sure will.
It kind of is a camera view for ants, I realize, but our stream layouts, it's all skinny cameras this year.
I'm gonna take the L for this one. I made a bunch of layout guides that were like, game, biggest focus. How can we make it as big as possible? I'll make the cameras work no matter what. And then we got here, and I started adjusting for the actual cameras and saying, oh,
Oh no.
I can't get the camera far enough away from the couch to fit a whole bunch of it in. So this is what we have.
Yeah, we don't have enough equipment
Yeah,
to
you live in-
push the camera back any farther.
We'll take another crack at it.
Yeah.
Is it dark fire?
Dark Cobra calls everybody lads.
That's us.
And well, I'm in that Discord too, and I decided that I don't answer to lads,
Instructor.
and so every time he says lads, I just remind him that I'm there too.
Lads and me.
I have that problem.
I am not even the only girl, so
I don't remember if... I don't think you have to kill this space pirate, but I do know that he makes it a nuisance to do anything else in this room.
Is it for your
The-
your fantasy Quidditch league?
Whoop. Alright, he's gonna leave the stream. Cool. So now we can do this.
Hooray! Oh, lasers.
Yep.
cripes.
So we don't really need to do much in this room right now. I think we come back here later.
Oh, and it's doing it in the real world.
Yep. Always does it both.
Always.
If there is an analogous object in
Okay.
both worlds that is like phase shifted, it will always do both. There's a bunch of goop. We will not go into goop.
Good plan.
Goop is later. Goop is a later doodad, as we said.
Will that teapot whistle, or am I?
It will never whistle.
I didn't.
We have removed the whistling apparatus from that kettle.
The
Such-
whistler.
Just
such
for this
that it will-
weekend?
well, such that it will not, bother anybody this weekend.
Oh. Blessing and curse, yes.
So we don't have to hear a very loud fleep every time anyone wants to have tea.
But it's Infusion.
So now we can.
Well, now I have to be
Laser's on. Oh,
more
this
vigilant.
ball is on. That's right. Everything's fine.
Is it?
I think so. I sure want to go fight the Alpha Blog and get the gravity booster, because I'm sure sick of water physics in this game.
I'm here for that.
Come on, there we go. There we go. What late night shenanigans did you miss?
I don't think there were many shenanigans.
It was mostly just kind of a chill, continuous stream, you know?
It sounds like people were actively falling asleep doing things.
Yeah, we had Tech fall asleep once. You were asleep once.
I was.
How dare you out me like this?
I
Putting you on
slept
blast,
for like
Tech.
3 hours.
Connor slept for like 3 minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was like, hey. and
Mostly-
he was like, 15 more minutes.
Mostly, I've been very careful not to be as enthusiastically loud as I was when we were playing Super Metroid, because I need to keep talking all weekend.
Oh.
I don't want to lose my voice.
I was like, you can be loud. That's probably good for charity.
It is, but being loud in a sustained fashion for like the 15 hours I am on couch in one form or another.
Would some tea help?
I mean, some tea would always help, but at the moment I'm also like, I'm not. at
That
risk
might
of
be
losing my
water,
voice,
actually.
But I will still accept.
Yeah, once
any
it
beverage
starts like
given.
making bubbling noises, you're basically there.
Man, these things suck. All right, we're getting pretty close to the Alpha Blog, the blog,
The Herblog.
big blog daddy, big nasty fella. It's like us two. All right. There might be coffee in here. I'll finish this first. Tea later. All right. So now that we've done all 3 of these, we have opened up a door down here.
It's clear, and it says things. It's clear, and it's got imagery on it. It's over there.
So yeah, we can come down here now because we opened all 3 of the things. The pro run was Super Metroid and or Zero Mission.
Well, Mojo's playing Metroid Blast.
Oh yeah, she's gonna kick that game right in half. You're gonna do a pro run.
Dark
of
Cobra's
Metroid Blast.
asking you about what game you're playing.
Refill our ammo real quick before we go find the Alpha Blog. Great. Now we're in a pretty good spot to go fight the Alpha Blog.
I'm playing a game that can't be played solo, which is my jam. It's pretty
It
great.
can be played solo.
It can't be played solo by me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I should specify. I am playing a game where I get to have my hand held, sometimes literally, by my teammates.
You can't land on that thing?
No.
My immersion.
You don't.
My brain.
We gotta go down. We gotta go down, 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 down. And now we got.
Is that it? Is that the booster? Oh, butt cheeks.
Sculpted metal butt cheeks. Yes, now we have the gravity booster. So moving in water does not suck anymore.
Hooray.
And now that we have the gravity booster, we can enter a portal that's down here. And once we enter the portal, we fight the Alpha
In
Blog.
the next suit, does it look like it has a booster on it?
I think it does.
Okay.
I think they let you keep that. So yeah, now we can. Oh, actually, sorry. The Alpha Blog is in Ether, not Dark.
I wonder if you can sequence break and get the light suit without getting the booster and see if there's a difference.
I wonder. Good question. If they made like 2 mods for it. Ah, it's the alpha block. He's that big.
The one that got away.
He's just a
This
block.
big.
who's bigger.
So,
So I'm gonna try to use super missiles on him because they do a bajillion damage.
okay.
But
you have to get right up ins.
and it doesn't. So barring that, that's how much the regular missile does.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try.
Does about that
Yeah.
much. Alright.
Getting a super missile in there is, for reasons beyond my understanding, just really darn hard. But getting a regular missile in there is like kind of
It's faster.
Yeah. So as to not run out of missiles, I will use regular missiles on this fight. But know that if you were better than I, you could do this with super missiles. You could do it much faster. You can use charge shots.
Oh, this is one of the things that Dark Beam's actually useful for?
Yeah, so in general, the Dark Beam is very effective against things that are native to the Light World, and vice versa, the Light Beam is very effective against things native to the Dark World.
Give it a shot.
This, as a Light World denizen, does not like eating dark.
I'll give it a shot. We have a lot of ammo, so just need him to actually attack us.
Oh!
More damage. Yeah, all right.
That's far more effective than a missile. Oh, that also gets him to turn whenever you just
Yep,
shoot him
great.
in the booty.
Easy fight.
Easy fight, easy life.
Just damage boost the whole way. That's right.
No missile, no life. Rid of it.
Where'd he go? Oh, hello.
He is bonking into walls a lot.
Yeah, he's kind of big dumb. There we go.
Alright.
That's the
Oh
alpha
my
block.
gosh. It's so gruesome.
Yeah, they die in violent ways.
Alpha block defeated.
See, we can triple jump in water now.
Ah, yes.
But only in water. It's a weird power up.
Well, it's a jetpack. A water jetpack.
It is a water jetpack, yes. So, now we are not going to make the mistake I made the first time I played this game, which is forgetting to turn left right here.
Yes.
This is a portal.
It sure is.
This is a key.
Yes.
You bet I missed this the
You-
first time I played.
I don't know for sure that I did, but I also know for sure that I must have.
It's so easy to miss. You just have to forget to turn left. Look at that.
Boy, it's
It's-
right there, huh?
Right there.
What an annoying thing. So that's
Now-
2 of 3,
now we
right?
have 2 of 3, which means the third one is over by the temple.
Of course it is.
Yep.
That's something we learned.
The third one requires the grapple beam.
Yep.
That's right.
So we're gonna go get the grapple beam. Now that we have the ability to hop around all willy-nilly underwater, like, it enables us to do some stuff we couldn't do before. And luckily, after the fight with the alpha blog, you have like a bajillion enemies to just farm ammo on. So it's all good, man. It's all good, man.
That's kind of it.
Yeah, it's nice. I've played enough Metroid games to know what groups of enemies are placed there to replenish my resources. Also, notably, when we hopped in the Dark World, we could have also gone to the Dark World equivalent of this door, but that is yellow, so we couldn't open it.
Alright, you guys. In chat, I see you.
Alright. So we don't need to go in... I don't think we need to go in these doors to get the grappling beam. Because... So, this is
One Splenda.
milk and honey. Yes.
Get owned.
Disregard. So, two things about this. Notably, we're going to come back here later when we have the spider ball and the power bombs to get through that yellow door. And also, this is the instance of the map which is by far the weakest, because trying to navigate around here can accidentally jump you up a level, and it's like a verticality nightmare.
3 dimensions were a mistake.
Ah. But now we don't need to use that ball thing to get up.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the map navigation working around 3 dimensions in this game, but it's still a 3-dimensional map.
Yeah, it's about as good as I think it probably could be.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine.
So we have to go get the grappling beam, and I'm trying to
The
remember.
grappling beam.
Yes, I believe it is called the grappling beam, not the
'cause
grapple beam.
The
Oh,
ink
wait a
stole
minute.
it.
That's we need to stay down here because you get the grapple beam from the grapple guardian who lives in this area in the dark world.
That's right.
Has anyone had a grapple before? The grape apple hybrids?
I have a long time ago. They are strange.
Yeah.
Oh right, there's a portal in this room. Everything is fine.
Is that what you're gonna do?
There's
Yeah.
a portal in one of those rooms.
Thanks.
It is unclear which one.
I mean, the portals are marked on the map. So.
Warmth.
So now walking through this hallway doesn't suck anymore. Hey. Yeah, we're about halfway through this game. Green. Portal is... not you. Get out of here. We need to open this gate, which we do down here, which we can now get to.
Hooray.
because We have gravity booster.
We sure do. Good stuff.
Yep. And now we don't need to like putz around in this room quite so much because we can just kind of jump
I
everywhere.
remember doing a lot more stuff with his electrical enemies when I played through the game.
Then just ignoring them every time.
Yeah.
I
that's-
recommend you ignore them every time.
That seems to be a much better way of doing
It's way faster.
it. Yes.
It is, someone in chat notes, it is almost, oh, right, the grapple guard. Not you.
That's not it.
He looks like that.
Does he?
Yeah.
He looks like one of those
Yeah, he's kind of like a big one.
ice she-goths.
Yeah.
Crushed it. No, I think I pulled that from my heart.
No,
Deep inside.
Lore's
pretty
back.
sure you read that from some kind of scan entry.
No.
Whether it was when you were playing or when someone else was
No,
playing.
I think I was reading a book.
I mean, it's kind of like that.
This is
it's
where
kind of
the
like
grapple
reading a book.
guardian lives. Or like right near here.
That's not the grapple.
This isn't Ing Warrior.
They're warriors?
Yep. These are the next tier of Ing that you have to fight after the Jumping Lads.
The 5-legged ones?
Yeah, these sort of weird.
Do these have
Usually
5 tentacles as well? We'll never know.
Who knows? Who's to say?
Yes.
There's a bunch of goop that I'm not going to go in right now. We will go in the goop later.
Oh no. Okay.
I believe we are still on track. I believe we're going the right way. There we go.
Try and put it somewhere where I don't hit it whenever I clutch my chest and my pearls. I think so. Am I good?
Yeah.
You're the one with it. Headphones.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a preview.
Look at this Metroid 1 callback.
I never know. Oh no! Yes.
By falling through all the...
I recognize
Yeah.
all of
Things.
those tubes with the
Yep,
with
with
the
little slits in them, and
the
you fall
cutaway.
through, and you hop up on the tubes.
Tubes.
Hey, we can do this now.
Welcome to the internet, a series of tubes.
miserable series of tubes.
See, we can do this now. Which lets us go up there.
Whee!
Also, these fellas want to come say
Do they?
hi. We will not say hi.
There's been a lot of saying hi and like hugs and stuff. This
In this
year.
meetup.
Yes,
I will
the year of our.
decline to
tea.
comment on these particular pirates. Instead, I will simply bypass them. I will turn my head away and pretend they don't exist.
Oh, look at that incredibly intelligent place I put all of my fidgets.
Quite far away from you.
Yes.
And now that you're lashed to the microphone.
Also, the danger meter in this game always kind of amuses me because you are always at like maximum danger in Dark Ether.
It's like the Weasley clock. Samus's hand is always pointing to mortal peril.
All right, grappling.
Maybe you need to scan something.
Well, if we were over there, yeah.
There's a grapple point.
Well, you go up through here. Yeah.
Whoa.
It has been said that what goes up must come down. Poppycock, I say. We go down so that we can go up.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can go over here now. It's a save room. Yay.
She does kind of slump a little bit.
Yeah, she's tired, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yes, I put one spot. Excellent.
Good, we made it together.
It's a good tea.
It's our special blend.
Yes.
It's got chocolate and pomegranates in,
It's all kinds of good stuff.
or something.
Yeah.
Whoops.
It has raspberry and pomegranate
And raspberry.
chocolate and mint.
And mint.
It's a lot of
I
good
got a half
flavors.
of the things.
Much like many of the things that I have provided personally or through connections for this marathon, I am exceedingly proud of it.
There's a dead Luminathi.
But does it have hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, or blue moons?
No, but it looks like a baby Metroid in the tin. Because
Does it?
it's green with a bunch of little red circles in it.
Oh, and it's got teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Does it at least have red balloons? Like 99
Like a
of them?
Metroid has in it.
We seem to
You're
have gone in
missing
a
the
bit of a
point.
circle.
Well, this is a little
Where's the other?
low res.
The other black one is there.
Yeah. It's quite far away. And all the fluff strands are trying to escape. Freedom!
I seem to have worked myself round.
You see, I needed a lint roller when I was working on these, but I am neither you nor Michi, so I didn't have one. Is it?
It's pointing at me. Oh, sometimes well, it's on her strap of her tank top, which can go willy-nilly. Excuse me?
Something fell.
Was number 7 on? Good.
I'm afraid it was that.
Good. Somebody would have died.
I know.
Maybe put it on a more stable area.
Hey, we found where we're supposed to
Unfortunately.
go. It's the Grapple Guardian.
That's him?
That's him.
Tell me you grappled inside that gaping maw.
Well, he
No.
tried to
No,
get
he doesn't
hollow.
have it.
He is gonna grapple this.
He's half a Skeletor. There's nothing underneath that mandible. I could see his booty through it. His ignite.
He's like a fish. He's got a hollow cavity inside. That's
I
how-
know
that's
what
how
will
fish
prompt
work,
him
right?
to attack.
This guy.
Hey, I worked. Yep.
Shoot him right in the eyeball.
Shooting him in the eyeball basically prompts him to attack.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely real mad.
I would either retreat or attack if he shot me in the eyeball, or be dead.
Yeah.
Come on, grapple. Grapple.
He's trying to grapple you. You prefer
well,
he grapple electricity, right?
I need
Yeah.
him to grapple this.
Yeah. He's onto you. Hide behind the skinniest tree in the playground.
Do the thing. Maybe. This is another thing I remember about this fight being kind of annoying. It's kind of hard to tell when he has done the thing.
It's like Dracula.
Alright, that.
Surely that was the thing.
Surely.
That wasn't.
He still glows in the same ways.
It's unlike Dragoon, you
Yeah,
actually
I'm
can't you
serious.
can't fight him in any way except him making himself vulnerable, and then shooting him in the butt.
Seems like every time that you aren't on the other side of the thing is when he does it.
Oh, there we go.
Seems like unfortunate.
Now I can shoot him in.
Well, only need to do that 40 more times.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. All right, now I've got it. Ah, right. He grapples it to recharge. And then
I thought he didn't want it.
I'm a little hazy on the actual mechanics of this fight. I just remember you could shoot him in the back.
Oh, he just gets stuck if he grapples it. That's the thing. And so you can shoot him. I think you can shoot him in the back whenever, but he's always facing you unless he's stuck on the thing.
That makes sense.
Or you stun him in that particular.
Yeah. Actually getting access to his back. I remember this fight being a huge pain in the butt when I played it in practice too.
It's a huge pain in the butt for him too. Don't worry.
Hey, but you know what he's vulnerable to? It's super misses.
What if we turn the camera sideways? Then we would have like the full 1080p to work.
The 1080p experience.
We could just rotate the object in the scene. Maybe next year. Okay. Well, it's not like bad or grainy. We're just using fewer pixels than we could. Oh, okay.
It is better than last year.
Yes, true. It's not a webcam.
It's not a webcam
Yeah.
across the room.
The angle, I think, is a great improvement.
That's good.
Same.
It's not the most annoying fight in the game. That unique honor goes to the Spider Guardian.
Ah, now fought the Spider Guardian.
No.
Taco Division doesn't have coffee. They have diabetes in a cup.
That seems...
That sounds like Mountain Dew.
Well, it's probably just with 10 sugars and 8 creamers or something.
Yeah. For me to enjoy a cup of coffee, it needs to have 700 calories in it.
Yikes.
Doctors recommend.
No. Most doctors I know drink black coffee unabashedly. I'm like, good for you. I will have tea.
While we're against this.
Do it.
Almost there. Over halfway.
Face me, you coward.
Gannon's just clicking over there and whispering the word Metroid to himself.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on, but he's in his happy place.
First of all, how dare you out me on my normal Saturday morning activities?
Alright, I think
Second of all, I'm looking at Valor 6's announcement in the ZeldaCon Discord, and people have reacted in order, Metroid. So I
Booty.
smiled as I remembered that my friend is supporting us, and then I clicked out Metroid as I
He clicked
added
7
onto-
times for the word Metroid.
Yeah. And also once more for the ASCII smiley face.
Very good. Inky Power has tea as well.
I love it, Inka. It's a winky face. Which one is that? That's Craigasm. Third of the Triforce.
Booty.
And Link from Breath of the Wild in his first costume.
His fur costume?
First?
Nah. Lost me.
Well, I mean, it's his skin suit. It's kind of like
It's like a
a
fursuit.
fursuit, except with just hair instead of fur.
alright, there's almost certainly a gimmick to this fight, and I don't know what it is. There was a way of making it faster, and I never figured it out.
3 of us have tea. Matt will have tea once he finishes his coffee.
Oh, he found something.
Yeah. That's... I mean, you've got way more health than that. And I'm not exactly sure what part of his back is vulnerable right there.
I was gonna mention the orange glowy bit, but that was actually the
Well,
background.
Hey,
Oh,
I've now
my.
removed his tail.
Oh,
Yeah. He
he
jettisoned
seems
his
not
tail
to
at
have
you.
liked that.
You've advanced to stage 2 of the fight,
Cool.
which is basically the same as stage 1, but possibly easier to execute.
Well, that's
Or
good.
harder because it's a smaller target.
I'm not exactly sure what I was executing.
While you're executing the
him.
grapple guardian, yeah.
Yeah.
The usual pattern of a Metroid Prime boss fight is you make him vulnerable in some way by hitting him in a yellow flash, and you know you're doing damage when you hit him in a red flash. And this fight is almost exclusively the yellow one.
Good for you, Taco Division. That sounds not my jam. Get him, get him.
Nope, didn't get him.
Got him.
He became
Time for tea! Shout out to Rihanna.
Yes.
I'm panicking.
Gosh, I hope so.
I'm already panicking.
This boss fight has taken me 100 million years. I used literally all of my light beam ammo in this fight.
I've lived and died in this boss fight.
I have.
You cycled through all of the health.
Yeah, I've lost an awful lot of health.
Yeah. Well, how far are you going in for how long? I suppose is the question.
And the answer is bye!
Okay. He's making room for you.
Alright, I think I can shoot him.
Hooray!
Well, no, that was one shot.
Boo.
It's this.
Oh, I saw a glimpse of Samus's face in the bright light. Uh-oh. Oh, so
He's
this is what
grappling you.
grappling is. Okay.
Nope.
Well, he wants to grapple you
Seems
so
to
that
be
he can
very
grapple
tiring. Well, so he can chew on you.
you. Yeah. Well, grapple like fight on the ground.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're dealing damage from the front.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Let's go.
He has one.
His bum shows
got a
through his
sliver
mouth,
of
so
health.
yeah. Get him, get him,
Give
get him,
me
get him,
something
get
to
him,
work
get
with,
him,
Brad.
It
get
just
him.
has no tongue.
I have used 60 missiles and 100 light ammo in this fight, and 4 energy tanks.
If that. Please. Please work.
I am just.
Oh, yeah,
Please,
you turned red.
God, okay.
Yeah, so it turns yellow. I see. Literally, in your final shots, I understood the glowy mechanics of
That fight sucks.
how he lights up.
You did it!
I did do it. That fight still sucks.
So what's that?
Now we have the grappling beam. And now we can go get the third ing thing, and then we can go fight a big
Because
fish.
it's the grapple guardian. If it's the grappling beam, I will be confused.
I did undid it. Oh, it is the grapple beam. I guess is it Super Metroiders the grappling beam?
That would make sense. That's slightly more loosely translated. Or loosely...
That is very
Localized.
sculpted.
metal butt cheeks.
There you go.
From this angle,
It's not from every angle, but it is from some angles. Alright, so now we can do this.
We can grapple.
We can grapple and take damage all at the same time.
Hooray.
We...
What a savings.
But wait.
Hey look, it's grass.
And now I'm going to shoot all of these because I'm out of business. And now we don't need to finagle with this anymore because we can just do this.
hey. Boop.
But I do still need to remember. I think we can leave now. I think we can just go through the white
just salt
door
and pepper doors
and
now.
dip, yeah. Now that we have the grapple beam, we can go get the third ink key, or the Dark Temple key.
Right. The one
After you
that's
collect
right there.
3 Inkays from Pallet Town, where do you have to go next?
Then we go to the Dark Temple and we fight a big fish.
Fish.
And
A real big fish?
we fight real big fish.
Is his name Volvagia?
No, it's Georg.
You know, I never asked.
I remember. What's the name of the water temple of the big fish?
Georg.
And in this game, is it a Georg?
I'm trying to remember when we get.
I would have believed you if you said Georg was the Metroid name for this bad guy.
I know.
I know.
We get.
But I'm not going to mislead you like that.
We get the Dark Visor pretty soon. I don't remember if it is on the way to the third key. No, I think it's what you get for beating the boss. I think you get the Dark Visor for beating
Fish.
the big fish, the real big fish.
That moose is so chubby.
It's great. I love his thickness.
Thick moose.
You should have seen his original flapper arms. He looked like a manatee.
Manatees are good.
Manatees are not moose.
No. So we're here, and now we need to dip. We need to go back to the hydrodynamo station to go up here, to go up
Trouble
here,
is
to
Taco
go
Division. That's nonsense to me.
Portal.
The chica is
portal.
the big wasp.
Chica. That's the name of the big fish.
That's the
No,
fish?
surely that's the wasp.
Oh no, sorry. It has multiple forms.
What's the...
Say portal chicken.
Yeah.
Yes.
Redfish, bluefish.
What's the name of the big fish?
So
Well, what's the
It's
name of
chicken.
the big?
it has
The
multiple.
big wasp.
It's also chicken. They are the same boss fish.
It's a chicken larva and then an adult chicken.
What part
Why-
of that is a fish?
Yeah. Why does the bug become a
second part.
fish?
The larva can swim. Because shut up.
This is transformative.
Man, cause you got the water thing, so
Yeah, why can't it have the water thing?
I'm confused.
alright. How do I get back up there?
Jump. Spider ball.
I
I
cannot
think you
believe how
actually do
right
spider
and
ball.
simultaneously
We're gonna
wrong I was.
We're gonna go
just
something
now.
else.
I think everyone has been talking about the same boss
It has multiple forms.
with 15 different adjectives.
It has, I think, 3 faces?
It's like that, like, philosophical joke or whatever where 3 blind men are describing an elephant. One is feeling the leg and is like, "Oh, this is the trunk of a tree," and one is feeling the snout and is like, "Oh, this is a snake," and one is feeling, I don't know,
The
tail
side
or
of him
something.
Yeah.
The side of him and is like, "Oh, it's like a barn."
is the broadside of a barn.
Yeah, but it's all the elephant.
Right, so it's a fish and a wasp and
I'm also pretty sure
It
this is
slices, it
modalism,
dices.
Patrick.
Yeah. Also, notably, now that we have the thing, we can just kind of. Also,
that's nice. It's Dark Samus.
kinda. Also, these poor blogs are now all ignored.
They're blogging. They're blogging.
They're blogging all over the dang
thing
place.
is kind of just them doing the Dragon Ball Z thing. They go Super Saiyan.
Which thing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't need to fight them very beginning, as is the case for almost every fight in this game. They dropped not one light ammo.
Sorry.
Deeply
Joiks.
disappointed.
I have. Well, I don't know that I did it. Perhaps it was Connor that has placed the second Ottoman out of reach.
His legs are miles long.
Correct.
He's a big man.
He is a tree.
He's a tall fella.
He reminds me a lot of Hipster Harbinger.
A fair bit. He also reminds me of Pikafoop a little bit. They have the same hair. And
Okay. Well. Precarious.
the beard is a little bit more
Which way's?
freeform.
It's wilder.
Yes.
Oh, we didn't even need to. We're fine. Doop. So, let's go get Key. Let's go fight Bug, and then go fight Swim Bug.
Is it
And then-
really
and
a
then-
swimmy bug?
And then
I'll find out.
And then go briefly cavort with our moth friend. And then that's Torva's Walk.
Aren't there spiders that hang out underwater and like blow bubbles and like use those to trap something? Are there spiders that eat small fish? It's probably Australia.
Probably. So the nearest portal is that one. but that one's a special portal. That one doesn't count.
Okay.
Do you remember the one by the missile expansion in
Yes.
the little room? That's that portal.
The one way.
That is inaccessible for
Yes.
regular
for
use.
so long.
So we just need to go over that.
I do remember
This map gives me vertigo.
Yeah, the Torvus map is particularly egregious in.
that. The whole game's map. Well, you summoned Inca with hipster talk.
You know what? These chests will give me what. Look at that.
You got what I need.
Give me
It's
what I want.
light ammo.
So, here at Metroid Marathon, there are a lot of tall boys. And we were at dinner, many of us, the setup night. And in the parking lot on our way to our respective cars, I took a glance from Ovis, Connor, to Mike to see just like where he hit on the tall boy like scale. And I realized that he kind of makes Mike look short.
Yeah, I'm a fairly average-sized man, but most of Metroid Marathon is taller than me.
It's Brian who always throws me off because I forget that he is so very tall.
Yes, Brian's quite a tall man.
Brian is tall, like several of you are tall and slender,
Yes.
and Brian I think of as being tall and average, and then I see him again and I'm like, you are very tall. It's good to see you again.
Hello.
Ah, yes, the tall one. You're not back then.
And then like Sterling's of an average size.
Sterling and I are both about average.
And
right?
Adam I feel like is an average size. Vince is like Meredith and I and Sarah are the short ones, but that seems genetically appropriate.
Meredith is takes a deep like not I would say personal offense, but is wronged by her height because most of her relatives were 6 feet tall,
Oh,
and she has like a couple aunts on one side that were 5 feet tall. So
Yes.
she evened out. You know.
yeah, that is unfair. Our family shows very well like mid-parental height expectations, because we all cluster in the same place. Just I'm 5 inches shorter because that's the difference between male and female in the scale.
Sure.
So like, if I were male, I would be the same height as Doug, and if Doug were female, he would be the same height as me. It's kind of neat that way. Thankfully, I'm not like our mom or my sister-in-law, who is exactly the same height as mom.
Yeah. Like,
They're adorable.
Real darn short.
Well, if they're 5'3" on a good day. And I'm 5'7" on most days.
Not a fan of these enemies because they're really only here to make you wish that you had Dark Visor. And they're kind of a pain in the butt to fight.
well, this is a mechanic I was complaining about today. It's just having to wait until something is wrong versus being able to do something to make it wrong.
I'm glad they eventually give up because like I don't want to deal with that, man.
If I were a space pirate.
Yeah.
Now, do these portal stargates exist because the Luminoth have been in mortal battle with the parallel realm?
Yep, they, I believe, made the portals, if I remember the scans from when I played this game a month ago, so that they can go attack the Ing, because the Ing could always come attack them.
Excellent.
It did not work out in the last ship.
They tried to kill the ship that killed us.
It went fair.
Can you mute me? Because my microphone just squirted out of its holder.
That is, it's in his hand.
My cup holder was balanced on my magnet.
Yeah, the number 2 microphone's got a little thing.
Alright, I'm good. Yeah, microphone number 2 is doing its best out there.
I would loop the
Microphone number
coil
2
of
is
the
also the one that broke during setup, and we relabeled things. So, like, that's a new microphone too, and it's also giving you troubles. I don't
Curse.
know what it is.
Well, it doesn't have the
Curse
lapel,
microphone, too.
so it's held in only by hope and dreams. So maybe you should mute me again so I can actually like tie it to this thing or something. So
So it doesn't toothpaste out. Well, loop it or something.
Oh.
I'm not tying it, I'm just giving it a little...
Apparently, we can freeze this bug with dark beam ammo. This upcoming bug. That sounds familiar. I feel like I did that when I played this originally.
You miss having tall boys around. There aren't
Okay.
many in your immediate surroundings. Yeah.
Alright, so we can go over here now.
Is that... Is... It's just the place that you live and work, surrounded by short fellas.
I posit that she would just rather be back around hipster.
So,
Hipster,
we gotta wait.
He screws up the curve very badly. He's quite tall.
Go through the tube.
Let's go too.
Oh wait, there's an elevator. But that's only in the light world. Over here, it's just prongs.
Just goop.
Straight gooping it.
Oops, all goop.
Yikes.
So now
One of
we're
my favorite people
now
is,
we're-
like,
now we in distro.
just barely
And we
over
can
3
go this
feet
way,
tall,
This
so-
way, this way.
What? Well, oh, yes.
We have so many
That's
options
not
now.
his fault.
We can go
He can wait
to
that
that
one
door.
out.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, missed it. That. Got it.
Whee!
Can you double jump up to that key?
Yeah. So if you can actually
Awesome.
come here way earlier than I did, and you can look at this key and almost but not quite get it,
That's
and it is taunting,
brutal.
tormenting. Oh, thank you, Taco. I completely forgot. I knew it was somewhere in the Torvus Bog. It is in fact the ammo
right here.
upgrade that I was talking about is right there.
Excellente.
So
Let's get
I'm gonna
that.
grab that. It's really super duper handy to have.
That
Go get
stings.
that.
Let's go get the.
Look at that bread.
Did you need the grapple for it?
Hey, look, it's that board.
Still
No,
annoying.
you just needed super missile to be able to get through the green door that leads to this area.
While we're here, let's get that missile expansion.
Yeah.
What the heck? Having a good time.
Having a good
time,
time.
having a good time.
I always think of that song as that one YouTube video of how to pronounce the like happy running guy emoji. You know that like that little
Put it on the list.
that the all text emoji that's a combination of a couple different languages with characters in parentheses of like a guy going like this with like a little triangle mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a video called How to Pronounce That, and it's just Don't Stop Me Now, and that tweeting across the screen in various ways.
Neat.
Alright. So that's how you get
Mm-hmm.
No, not that one. I don't know if I have it in my emoji key.
For the
What?
ammo upgrade, you need Seeker Missiles too. Well, I don't have Seeker Missiles. Well, I'll get that later.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait, no,
do,
that's
you
Seeker Missiles.
clown.
I'm thinking of Power Bombs. I had some. No! Let me up.
Oh, I do.
Alright.
Are you still singing
That's the one.
Girl from Ipanema?
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were awake for every time I have been forced to take an elevator as the morph ball. I have hummed "Girl from Ipanema."
I have. I sang along one time. I was here for the very beginning of the game, and then I was like, I am at risk of falling asleep on the couch. I will fall asleep just off camera.
Ta-da! Where's the beam ammo expansion?
BMO.
Beamo. All right, so we have the 3 keys now.
Bless
so
you.
We can go do the darn thing.
Let's do the darn thing.
Do the darn thing, man. Although I feel like we have missed anything at some point, but that's okay.
Yeah. Who needs E-tanks?
You do.
I'd like more, but I don't remember where they are,
For-
and I don't want to go looking for them.
For King Ing.
For King Ing Ing country.
The Ing King can actually be pretty brutal, so he's like the one still pretty hard thing in the Wii version. Get a little more ammo.
That's a donation?
That is a
Is
donation.
that the first donation of this game?
Doug, is that a
Yes.
running man?
Now that is a sound I have not heard for a long time. For 5.5 hours, actually. That is Henry Pie, who donates
Oh.
$50 and says, "Hey, I was told about this from the Zeldathon Discord.
Oh, excellent.
I do love myself some Metroid, so enjoy some money for a good cause."
Thank you very much.
Henry Pie, we super appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. You have also activated
Our trap
our
card.
trap card,
You sure have.
which is really just a trap for the people on couch. Let's find out what kind of trap it was.
Spin the wheel.
Pew, 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 pew.
Technically, this is a respin, but since the last spin was over 6 hours ago, go ahead and spin the Samus for me.
Alright, I gotta go through the door. Then I can spin the sands. So.
Coachy does. Coachy does.
Did I
Coachy
save
does.
them recently? Is there one like right
I
there?
forgot I gave
Yeah,
her
I'll
a blaster.
I don't want to
I
go
love
fight
this.
She's so
a
great.
big bug
She's
without
super-
The hair's funny.
The hair is
we
spectacular.
absolutely
Yeah.
cannot afford to lose that much progress, so.
And I think she's got
She's got a blaster.
armors. I think.
Yeah,
I
she
think
got
she's
big shoulders.
Anyway.
I think she's posable.
If only they were all as chunky as the moose.
Spin.
This is excellent for spin the Samus, but very horrible for
Yeah.
saving the game.
Can she flex on you on both sides? No.
Oh, does she have wires in her?
She does a little bit.
Nice.
We had these last year too, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I made these when the first marathon I knew about. So the one before I came,
Yeah, that's Metroid Marathon 2.
and because there was a baby Metroid that every $5 you would switch whose brain
Yep.
was getting sucked,
I remember that.
and that was in the shed, the not shed.
Yeah, that
upstairs.
was in the upstairs. Which
The
has.
pre-finished upstairs.
Yeah. And now that it's finished, we're not using it.
The cold as ice upstairs.
So, where was 1 held? Marathon 1.
Marathon 1 was also held here, but it was held in.
In which part of the house?
You know that room that was like ages and ages ago, my bedroom? The one that's got the piano in it?
I don't think I've been
Yes.
given a proper tour of the house.
Yeah.
If you exit
It's down past the bathroom.
and go all the way back.
Okay, yeah, I've not been in there.
Right. It was in that.
A
Okay.
tiny little room. We had a webcam. We didn't have much.
Was that? I don't think we had a webcam. I think we were using someone's smartphone
Oh, as a webcam.
as a webcam.
That sounds familiar.
That's
and we had just
insane.
balanced it on the shelf below the TV.
There was very
How
little.
were you capturing
Very
that?
little planning.
Brian had some kind of capture card.
Yep.
I brought like a couple consoles and a couple games, and Brian provided all the rest of the technology for that weekend.
And weren't there like bunk beds or something?
Yeah, there are bunk beds there. I don't think we used them really because we were having a marathon for 48 hours, but
I've slept in the same room as the marathon. You can call
Well-
me Zach Teep.
or MC.
Destroyed.
So we have now
Called
ruined
out.
the husk of this poor critter who has a dark visor for reasons unspecified. Yeah, that's a fish.
This is not the fish I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a lava
Is
fish.
this chica?
This is chick.
This is definitely a fish.
Is there a
Chica,
fish?
comma, or dash.
M dash.
Where's the? Which game has the fish that you?
Also, you actually do need
Is
to
that
scan
a
this
is
fish.
that a Zelda
already.
game and not a Metroid game? There's a fish that you grapple and you pull it like you fish them out of the water and they skitter across the land a little bit and then they flop. They're like a Magikarp.
Other
Is-
M.
Yeah.
Note,
this-
note that when you scan this one, it says adjusting lock-on point to take advantage of this. It actually makes the fight easier if you use it.
Nice. Oh. Oh.
I think that's one of the few very cool uses of scan, because it's like Samus just locks on where she figures she should lock on, and then until she like scans it and then says, "Oh, hang on, it's got a soft underbelly. I'll lock on there." There. Oh, he's still kind of a pain. Gotta make him vulnerable. There we go.
Here's my phone.
No. Expendable.
This is why it has a
There
case.
it is.
Well, that really takes away from Samus's own innate abilities, and instead is reliant on Alexa.
Well, you don't
telling
actually
her what she needs to scan.
you don't actually
Or what she needs
need
to
it
grapple.
to kill JK. Just make it easy.
So this is the Chica larva.
Yep.
This is not the bug I'm thinking of either.
Does it burst into a cloud of wasps?
It does.
There's a literal
Eventually.
What is this?
This is a weird fight.
literal bees.
It's just full of bees.
It's a weird fight, man.
No kidding.
I thought it was in lava too.
No, it's in the larva.
I love you. You're amazing. Never
Come here, you
change.
big bug.
Oh, belly flop hit the earth. Does he keep breaching poison water at you?
Yeah, he'll do. This is the fish form's kind of
You're in the splash zone.
not a lot going on here in fish
Shamu.
form. You just kind of chip away at him. It's not like a, as far as I know, no giant.
First boss in Metroid Prime. Is that the wasp one, or is that the one in the space station?
I'm probably thinking of
The one on the Orphean
On the
frigate,
ground.
the giant parasite queen.
Yeah.
That like you lock on to her body normally, and then if you scan, it's like actually there's weak points in like some glands right next to the mouth. Aim there. Like, oh, okay.
Oh, so literally the very first boss introduces.
Yes.
Very cool. Thank you. Fun fact.
And I just want to say like. Samus is very powerful on her own, but I think it's no secret and no insult to her to say or observe that she leans pretty heavily on the power suit
Yeah.
and its abilities.
She does.
And
look,
one of those abilities is scanning.
She does look stuff up.
Did scanning exist
She's
before
Hermione
Prime?
Granger.
The X-ray visor, kind of.
She does her research.
Yeah.
She engages all of her muscles, including her brain. And I guess
Oh,
a
look at that.
computer.
And a computer.
So this attack is the one where you
peripheral
have
thing.
the opportunity to actually do reasonable damage to him.
Yeah.
Did it just lick you?
It sure did.
That's its grapple beam.
Just making sure.
This fight takes a while. This is a long one.
Not as long as that grapple beast.
God no. I hate grapple beast so much. I've now killed it twice, and I never have fully understood how it works.
Full health though.
Let's go.
Well, I am standing in a regenerative field, so
Annihilated.
You got him with your sound beam?
With my annihilator beam.
I am starting to conserve my ammo a little bit in this chunk of the fight. And, you know, because you don't get it back as regularly, and charge beams do pretty reasonable amounts of damage until he shows his belly. So,
Like that?
that. Yeah. So we can,
Oh yeah, he's also like tilting the platform with his mass. When's this? little-
Stun locked. Let's go.
When's a Chica chibi coming?
I feel like I should
From
use a
me or
super
from
missile
Giggles?
instead of a light beam.
You make the chibis.
Dark damage does the most damage to Larva Chica? That doesn't make any sense. And only when it's what is this game?
Is Chica the? I think Chica's the mascot of the 5th marathon. Maybe. I think they call it now.
Is it in Metroid Prime 1?
It's in Metroid Prime 2.
Well, you have to wait till Marathon 8.
All right. So we have now defeated Larval Chica. He gone. Samus is pleased as punch.
Chuffed his nuts.
Chuffed to bits.
Chuffed his nuts. Yeah.
Larva Chica is a light creature. I
fairly
take
certain-
issue with that assertion.
I'm fairly certain this is a second larva that was just waiting underneath the water and has had time to
To
Pupate?
gestate.
or
Yeah.
whatever.
So now we have a pink
pupate.
bug.
And
No,
maybe.
actually, I'm gonna back up Taco Division here. Larval Chica is a light creature because this Chica right here is a light creature, and I can tell you that because there will come a time in this fight where it gets taken over by the Ing and becomes a dark creature.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Maybe this is the wasp I think of.
It's the wasp I think of.
Stun, press the dark energy. While stun, look for weak spots.
Shoot at the big orange part.
Oh,
It's really
yeah.
soft.
I've-
Sorry, I was paraphrasing what I thought the scan said. I wasn't giving instructions.
Oop, yeah, yeah, take damage. All right, everything's okay. Yeah, shooting chick is actually pretty hard. You can do it, and in fact I have done it before.
Just
See those little yellow? Oh yeah, this is I also
Shoot its wings off? You're
well,
gonna
you can
pull off its wings?
seeker missile it like so, and then you actually have an opportunity to hit it.
I think you only got 3 of them.
Well, you missiling the wings is you hitting it.
That's true. That does damage.
Now I'm just trying to figure out how to make a chica that doesn't look like a manatee. Thanks.
He keeps wiggling, and I've only got 4 dark.
Oh no.
I'm
I'm going to shoot an even slower
gonna
projectile.
shoot a much faster projectile that does less damage, but that I can hit much more life.
Hey Matt, I want to try something. After this fight,
Yeah,
would you mind if we took a short break to share one of our videos?
I would not.
Because we've got a lot of videos, and I'm noting that we're not having a lot of transitions.
That's
coming up.
true.
So I want to try and get some use out of those.
Yeah, we have some sketches that we could.
Gives us a chance to stretch
We
the legs.
Yeah.
all, but especially Meredith, worked very hard on these.
Yes.
So yeah, now you'll note
That's a much bigger bug.
Oh, his
that
tummy.
he has been possessed by darkness, which gives you just a huge thorax.
Welcome back.
And now we un-inked him.
Oh, you shot the yang right out of him.
Shot the ink right out of that boy. We're about halfway through Prime 2. We're gonna.
A bit. Lol.
We've taken a second to recuperate. You know what? I think this is actually one of the few uses of the charge dark beam that's actually like useful.
Yeah.
I seem to recall doing this fight with the beam combo with dark beam, and then you can shoot at the tail and put him into stun immediately.
Oh wow.
Yeah. To get up, stretch your legs, drink some coffee, watch that video, get back. Eh.
Well, perhaps in general, though, because Ganon signed himself up for 10 hours of 10.
You say signed himself up, but Sterling is the one who came in
Sterling
here bragging about
assigned
his stellar
the task
schedule.
of scheduling.
Mark's first break was after Prime.
Marathon is all of us.
You assigned the role to Sterling. Therefore, you assigned yourself 10 hours of 10.
Blame Doug.
Ipso facto.
Don't you lorem ipsum me.
Ipsum.
Habeat emptor,
Yeah.
quad est demonstratum.
Shoot it in the
And they
butt.
say Latin's a dead language.
I think there's like a guy who's in the some position in the Vatican whose job it is to update Latin such that you can continue to give sermons in Latin and still talk about computers.
Nice.
Incredible.
Good job.
All right,
We did it. We beat chicken.
Actually, go ahead and pick up the upgrade.
Yeah.
And then we will take a quick video break before we return with Metroid Prime.
We have a lot of skits to show you guys. We're very excited about them. We worked very hard on them. We've only gotten to show you a handful of them, but we have a lot more than that. Oh, we peaked that mic too hard. I apologize.
It's fine.
Well, what did we do?
I did.
Oh. You punch it?
No, with great intent. I got very
Punch.
close to it and then scolded Mike.
All right, we're gonna switch over to that video right now.
We're gonna take just a second. We'll see you guys in a minute. Enjoy this sketch that we produced for you.
Hello. We interrupt this year's much-anticipated marathon with an important public galactic safety announcement. There is a dangerous creature on the loose. Last spotted in region A47, the creature is small and round, with white fur and large ears. But do not be fooled by its appearance. This creature is not a friend. We have reason to believe that the animal is capable of great violence and can incite others to be violent as well. Please, if you spot this creature, evacuate immediately. There is no telling what danger it might bring if you engage with it. For more information, please visit MetroidMarathon.com, and stay tuned here for further updates.
All right, we return. Now that you have the somewhat ominous warning. Now that we have the Dark Visor, we can do this. Whoa! Whoa, they're back. They were never gone at all. They just turned red. I don't know what it is about being invisible that anything that would be invisible, the Dark Visor just highlights red for you. I'm unsure of the physical characteristics of what's going on. Anyway, we're gonna go.
Mark referenced a great game that I was about to reference. Have you ever played Zork Grand Inquisitor?
No.
Zork Grand Inquisitor
original
is Zork plus Myst. So it's the humor of Zork and the gameplay of Myst. In this game, you collect many spells. Every time you cast a spell, by the way, the name of the spell is sung by a barbershop quartet.
Ah.
Which is incredible. One of the spells is, I don't remember the actual name, but the effect of the spell is turn purple things invisible.
That seems...
Specifically purple things invisible. At a much later point in the game, you reverse every spell you make, and it becomes turn invisible things purple. So really, that's just what the Dark Visor is doing.
Yeah, alright. You reminded me, somewhat recently, when I was on a plane, although not to come to this marathon, I was reading some very, very old Green Lantern comics. I was reading some vintage Silver Age Green Lantern comics. And if you are unfamiliar, the original weakness of the Green Lantern was anything which was yellow. So they had, every plot had to revolve in one way or another around something which was coincidentally yellow. And it is so completely, like, bending over backwards ridiculous to justify it in every issue. There is a point at which a nuclear warhead is detonated, or not nuclear warhead, but like a bomb is sent to Coast City, the home city of Hal Jordan, and he's like, oh no, I can't stop this missile, it's yellow. And then he realizes, wait, the tip of the missile is red. I can use a net and catch the missile only on the tip. And it's all ridiculous.
They couldn't have just had him fight a Banana Man supervillain. They had to go out of their way to make normal, dangerous sounding threats.
Yes. It's all, you know, he can't stop a getaway car that's yellow, but he can pop its tires. You know, all that kind of stuff. Because otherwise he'd be too powerful. Also, the, like, modern Green Lantern has a pretty well-defined, like, power set as to what his ring does. It makes things out of hard light, and it's also basically Google. Old Green Lantern? Whatever, man. It's... if I can try to remember some of the things which that ring does in the first, like, 6 issues, it retrieves old memories, turns metal into water, summons metal pellets, it can, of course, lift very heavy things, summon the latent thoughts of somebody out of their head. It does whatever. It does anything. Whatever that issue needs it to do. It just can't deal with yellow. Now, that was later dealt with. And so, like, the ring can deal with stuff that's yellow now. And they gave it a whole big comic booky reason as to why. The answer is because there was an evil space bug named Parallax who hung out inside the central charging thing that all the rings used to get charged up. And because he was yellow, it didn't work on anything yellow.
Of course.
universe.
Yeah. You can also get like way more into it because there's like a whole thing in the Green Lantern universe about how every emotion has an associated resonant color, and the one for yellow is fear, and to be a Green Lantern you must be fearless. That's why the Yellow Lanterns are all based around fear. And they're also headed by a guy named Sinestro. Also notable, a Red Lantern named Atrocitus, because comic books are good. Atrocitus isn't even old comic books, he's recent.
How did comics survive? There's nothing else, does it?
So once again,
This was his given name at birth.
I don't remember.
He knew this would become his destiny.
I mean, everyone trusted Sinestro, so...
Like S-I-N.
Yep. Sinestro was once a Green Lantern. He was the greatest of the Green Lanterns. He was the best at being a Green Lantern. And then he turned evil. And also, if you've never seen a picture of Sinestro, he looks exactly like the name Sinestro implies. He has pink skin. He's got a little curly mustache. He's pretty thin hair. No. I'm busy talking about important Metroid Marathon lore, Sinestro. Ah, these stupid... worst. They're the worst. Oh, also... The Green Lantern who is unable to
Thank
interact
you.
with the color yellow, that's the second iteration of the Green Lantern. The first iteration could not manipulate anything made of wood.
I'm so mad. I'm so angry.
Now,
So come at him with a toothpick.
2 is ready to go.
they do actually explain that, like,
Thank
in a years later retcon, wherein a Green Lantern ring falls to Earth in, like,
In wood.
the year 1000 or whatever.
Ryan Reynolds.
And some schmuck in China finds it, realizes it is an artifact of ludicrous power, and then the people in charge of the Green Lantern rings are like, if we don't stop him, he's going to take over the Earth. We are going to intentionally screw up his ring with something that everybody is going to fight him with anyway.
Which is the color yellow?
No, which is wood.
Oh, which is wood. So people were just beating him with sticks the
Yeah.
whole time?
And
Try
then
to
so-
keep up, Doug.
Yeah. So people stopped him with.
Dang.
And then later that ring ended up in the hands of Alan Scott, and then yada yada reboot comic books.
And did he fix the wood allergy?
I think the wood thing eventually got fixed.
Okay.
He's not really relevant anymore. Because
Yikes.
the first
Because
iteration.
he's a comic?
Well, the first iteration of the Green Lantern was like the 20s, the 30s,
Yeah.
and he was just like a guy who had like a kooky suit and a wacky lantern, and whatever he did is, whatever, man. And then the second iteration of the Green Lantern was like, no, now they're space cops, and they've got cool space cop rings.
Excellent.
And so everyone kind of forgot about Alan Scott because he doesn't matter.
Space Cops.
Now, I am not a fan of the show Big Bang Theory, but it did have one. It had one funny line about the two.
And it was Bazinga.
No, about the two first Green Lanterns, which is that they could collectively be beaten with a number 2 pencil.
That's
This is, I think,
true.
the only funny observation that show ever made. Come at me. Just
My nephew
whatever,
can
man.
sing the theme song
I need to go to the temple. I
at
forgot.
hyperspeed. Have you heard him do it?
The Green Lantern?
No, to the Big Bang.
To
Theory.
Big Bang Theory.
I can't.
G-Man can sing that song at any pace he chooses, and usually it is at hyperspace.
Well, Bare Naked Ladies is a good band. They wrote good songs. We need to go to the temple. Temple is over here. You're on track.
Is it because we have an energy ball to put in?
Yep, we gotta go transfer the energy. In fact, I had forgotten, and it will not let you leave Torvis Bog until you go put that energy where it belongs, or so
Yeah,
help
it had
me.
a weird, like, a never before seen
Yeah.
block on the door.
You were like a dog running away with a ball still in its mouth, with
Ab-
its owner running after it saying, Fenton!
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 A classic. A good video.
Does it need to go
That's
Yeah.
going on the list. That one made the list.
Oh, I've erased the first letter of that one. We'll
It's
never know.
Eero Quest.
It's Eero.
I really appreciate the name of this room. The Meditation Vista.
Oh, I bet it's beautiful.
It's a cool.
It's pretend panoramics.
Yeah, we need to go this way. Also, we can fight these guys.
Can we?
We can, because now we can see them.
Hey. I thought you landed on one just then. Like, I don't know. The sides of your HUD look a
Also,
little like
they
spindly
don't
legs.
die to 2 super missiles, so they have just a stupid amount of health.
Cripes.
Alright, I'll try that. Stop. Move. Stop. Stop moving.
Oh my! Every time.
Never.
Come on. There we go. Hey, you were right. It's not the ice beam.
Belongs on the top of a trophy. No, I shouldn't. It belongs in a museum.
Now, we have a
You
notable
shouldn't hug a pillow
observation in
vertically.
chat
I shouldn't
that you
hug
can take the energy
over
from
my
an area
microphone.
and leave if you break
My
boundaries.
face.
If you clip out into
Also
the
that.
into the map out of the map,
Would you like to take a nap in my
which
nap
is not
chair?
at all an uncommon thing to do in like speedruns of Metroid Prime. Most of Metroid Prime is played outside of the map in the speedrun.
Yeah, it's a little hard to follow.
It is pretty hard to follow. There's that weird door thing again.
Or by gaining infinite speed in morph ball form and just existing at all points in the room at once.
That's I think my favorite like tech in that game.
That I've never heard of that. in that
Your
world.
collision box occupies all space in the room.
All space and time.
Yeah, so essentially, I mean, there's not much more to it than what is described. There are some spots in some rooms where you can roll with the morph ball infinitely, and because of the exact physics of where it is, you can accelerate forever without ever gaining any velocity. So the game never kicks in any like speed limitations. And then you destroy whatever obstacle is holding you there, and you have gained essentially infinite speed. So because you're just bouncing off of everything, you essentially exist in all points at once.
You become an electron.
Yeah.
I
But
guess-
then you break the game such that if you unmorph, you will go into a laser light show, and the only way to fix that is to enter some kind of pre-rendered cutscene, such as triggering a save room. So you need to have cleared a path from wherever you take infinite speed to a save room so that you can safely do that without entering a laser light show.
I was gonna say gaining infinite acceleration without gaining velocity just sounds like anxiety.
Right, but then I'll just have to see it in action.
It's
Put it on
pretty
the list.
wild.
No.
Prime speedruns are kind of unwatchable if you don't have commentary. That's why they're great at GDQ, and like, don't watch them that are not GDQ runs. You will not understand what's happening. GDQ's been doing a lot of stuff lately. They've had like a bunch of uploads to their channel in between the GDQs of just some runs that are happening.
Aww.
That's cool.
There's an entire bag of markers and such right here.
Aha!
You are so prepared. I wish I had pockets.
I also wish I had pockets, but I'm in my pajamas.
You can be the change you wish to see in the world.
Do you know how I do that?
Wearing things with pockets.
By wearing men's pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works.
By
Yeah.
wearing Jinkos.
Alright. I
I think I'm just the worst.
Well,
No one said that.
I'm not
You're
vegetarian. I often trend away from but do not refuse meat. Only because I think eating cows is ecologically unsustainable. But that's
Amen.
not the point of the Metroid Marathon.
That is a conversation that we can have offline.
Yes.
over a nice steak dinner.
I still eat steak, mind you. It's not very much. only occasionally now.
Congratulations, Mark. You successfully stood up as soon as you entered the camera. It's okay.
I do. Oh,
I am
that's completely fair.
You know, I saw you and then I slept a tiny bit more. And I got up and showered and then I came over here and I was like, not enough sleep. How long was I asleep? 2 hours? 3?
Some amount of time. When did you go to sleep? What's
5 something?
What's the last thing you remember happening? In Prime.
Begging.
She was like, "You have double jump now?" So like
Okay.
nothing. She
All right.
remembers nothing.
Yeah, you were out. You were out for a while.
I begged Connor. I was like, are you still playing Hunters or can you please relieve me from my couch duties? And he's like, sure, I'll be up. And then I was sleeping here and then I woke up and he was gone.
Were you awake to remember
So you woke up at
asking me
7:30.
for hot chocolate? Because I brought a box.
That was more recent. Yes, I woke up at 7:36.
Okay. You were at least lucid for that.
Oh, yes.
I have not yet tapped into the Tim Tam supply, but I suspect I will soon.
I've had 3 of them. There are still 2 entire unopened
Alright,
packages.
so we have now accomplished 2 of the 3 sections of the game. We are going to go do the 3rd section, and then we are going to go revisit all the 3 sections briefly, and then that's the game. First, we are going to go talk to our moth friend.
Hey Mark,
You moss?
if you're making coffee, I would participate.
Alright.
Thank you.
Make cafe pot for myself.
Beautiful. Let's go fractions.
What up, fractions? Also, notably at this point, if you wanted to, we could go get a bunch of like, I think we could get the dark beam expansion missile thing, but I'm not gonna bother.
Another.
The dark burst.
The dark burst. Is
Yes.
that any good?
It's okay. I think we have surpassed its prime
I
usefulness.
think
at this
dark
point.
burst is what you get when Ing corrupts a bag of starburst.
I will say
What?
the dark burst is extremely cool looking,
I know
Well,
what-
then we have to get it.
but it is incredibly non-essential.
I see.
This is not just a pen. This is an erasable pen. This is fantastic.
That's illegal.
This
Feels
is
like-
fantastic.
I just use pencils.
I guess I'm in the minority, but I see you where you are.
Well, let's see it. Let's see it in action.
It's got all the strengths of a pen and none of the weaknesses.
It looks a little weirder than regular pen.
You look a
Barely.
little weirder than regular pen.
I mean,
Oh,
what is an
so's your
erasable
face.
pen if not a pencil you're allowed to use on
And I
government
can-
forms?
And
Are you allowed to use it on government forms?
It's a pen.
you kind of.
But it doesn't work on a Scantron.
Does it not?
I don't know.
Different forms. Scantron forms not.
Scantron relies on the reflectiveness of graphite.
I
Number
mean,
2 pencils only.
Yeah, I mean
right,
like
'cause it's the whatever refractive index of number 2's softness or something.
yeah. If you're filling out like official paperwork, you don't want people to make fun of you. You don't do it in pencil. That kind of thing.
Right.
We're going.
What a dumb society.
I always
Yeah.
use blue pen because then whenever I photocopy something, I can tell.
Photocopy?
What the pen bits are?
Whenever I photocopy, I can tell that it's a copy right away. And also, if I write on something that has been printed with black ink, then I know what I've added to it at a mere glance. I use this at work a lot. So, like, part of what I do is write down a bunch of information every morning and then use that information in decision making and then document it. Like, that and customer service are like the entirety of my job.
Have you participated in the
And
survey?
answering phone calls.
Ah.
What kind of food do you like? What would your mother is amazing.
She is.
And delightful and a boon to the marathon. She also is the proud owner of 10 curtains.
Put me down for a hot dog.
What about breakfast?
I put bagels.
Oh,
and
you
cream
did
cheese.
it backwards. I see.
Have you
I did it all
participated
backwards.
in this? He's so far away. I'll hold it.
Oh, well, he handed it to you. I hope he participated. I was just
I
trying to return
imagine.
it to him.
We're gonna go talk to our good moth buddy, and our good moth buddy is gonna tell us to go to the old military base,
And then we're going to learn to speak blue?
and we're gonna learn to speak blue.
Let's go.
Not from him; he can't speak blue, but
Right,
from a
but
colleague.
in the military base.
Yeah.
The dual military base of Ings and non-Ings.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're trying to visit UMOS, you've gone the wrong way.
There's a restaurant. Ings,
Oh,
Wings,
I
and
have gone the
Things.
wrong way.
I am Commander Adam. I coldly observe
From
and
my
tell you where
from
to
my
go.
booth.
From my booth.
I wrongly assumed I had entered from that door. I don't know why. I think I'm on my way back, and the second chunk of the game is usually entered through the green
When's the
door.
last time you played this game?
About a month ago.
Also, the wall
Oh,
of
actually,
taco is back.
not a month ago. Like 2 weeks ago, I think is when I
What?
finished Prime 2.
Oh, yes, the wall of taco is back.
It's been years.
And yet,
Okay, look. I have a mind that is like a sieve. It lets any important information pass through. But video game details, I
Now-
remember perfectly.
Now, I posit that
Hello.
when you played this game, you paid careful attention to everything, and when I played this game, I was trying very hard to do it as fast as possible. So the level geometry did not
Nope.
stick in my head.
Nope.
hello, sweet doggo.
Hello, jalapenos are not for dogs.
Also, there's a big robot here, so be careful. Bye.
Gamely.
It's a picture of gamers gaming and me eating.
Sure. Now we're
Yes.
gonna go to the Sky Temple.
My coworkers are like, and what happens if
I love that you're.
I run this weird hotel for a couple of days. I don't know. It's just what I do.
It's free.
Hello. Hello, sweet dog.
Close up with the controller here.
You actually stand up and
No, you're fine.
look busy.
Standing up would make you look less busy.
We can speak green, so we can go through here now.
I thought we could speak green already. I thought.
We've been able to speak green since about halfway through Torvus
Didn't we
Bog,
just
but we never
learn blue?
left. Now we're going to go learn blue.
Ah.
We do not yet know.
There's a missile tank or an energy tank right behind you in the little save area, and I forget which.
Ah, look at that.
Bless you.
So first of all, that's a save
Is it
area.
the
Second of
pecan
all,
coffee?
that
Is
very
it
damaged
pecan?
wall there is damaged, and
Ah,
you can
yes.
blow it up.
Pecan pie.
Pecan pie.
You might. I am not, shall we say, closely observing basically anything in this game. I am
Pecan pie.
sprinting from plot point to plot point.
Be a pecan, not a pecan.
The taco wall is broken by butt spot. Let's go.
Ah, look at that.
Butt spot with an extremely,
8 missiles.
very good one.
Oh.
I do like missiles. I use them a lot. Although I am beginning to reach the point where additional missiles are not particularly noticeable.
You are almost ready for coffee. Look at you.
I know. I'm chomping at the bit. Champing at the bit.
Interestingly, I normally have that
Chomping
attitude
at the
in the
bit.
2D Metroids, but in the 3D Metroids in particular, I want all the missiles I can because, man, those beam combos.
That's true.
Whoa, that elevator is really fast.
Yeah?
The bottom drops right out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sam's
the
is
bottom
used to it.
drops.
Magnet shoes.
Catherine's awake. She's
Good morning,
tweeting.
Catherine.
She's tweeting out there.
Oh,
I
Lordy,
am-
she tweeting.
Oh, Lottie.
I am hungry as all get out, so
What would you like?
that's anything. All food is acceptable.
Cheese stick, yogurt.
Yogurt sounds ideal.
Nope, it is in the big fridge.
I believe we're going over here now. So.
Hello, Giggles. Stealthily
Hey,
popping into chat.
we're about 60% of the way through Prime 2 right now, so you're gonna catch us for the sort of latter chunk.
Good morning, Giggles. Is it morning?
It is.
I never know.
It's been morning for hours.
Yeah. I woke up after midnight, so it's been morning the entire time. And then I woke up again after midnight. Well, I slept kind of bad.
I think I took a wrong turn.
I was awake for like
Oh, good.
I'll feed you tea.
You're a good man, Doug.
No, this is happening.
No, we're good. Where was I going? I think
Straight to Flavor Town.
Well, can you at
No.
least make the airplane noises?
Oh, I think we
Oh, I can't
brought all
interface.
the
Yeah.
dishes out.
Damn it.
I've just been stacking them in the sink, though.
I don't think this is very filling.
It's at least a temporary solution.
True.
Would you like something crunchy to follow? I can feed you a pop. We can give you mystery bites.
I wish.
Let's go mystery bites.
You won't
Donation
know
goal
if you
$5.
need
Matt eats something different.
I don't know what. It's all food.
We
which is the
blindfold
important part.
Matt and feed him while he still continues to
While
play.
playing Metroid Prime 2 blindfolded.
How many different things do we have?
We have so
Like-
many snacks.
Like they're all edible.
so
They're not
much
crazy.
food.
There's like
There's no
pretzels.
mystery butt cake.
There's Tim Tams. There's Pop Tarts.
can
There's
feed it
baby carrots. There's
10-course
yogurt.
meal.
We could totally.
Dude, I should have stirred this. This has got layers.
We could totally do $5 per mystery bite.
It's like an
Okay.
ogre.
Matt?
Yeah, all right, I'm
in.
down.
All right.
Oh,
You donate
man.
$5, I will close my eyes. They will feed me something, and
Oh my god.
I'll eat it.
Go to the food pile.
This is happening.
This rules. I'll continue.
Intended to be food.
Yes.
No Clorox wipes.
Oh no.
No.
No, you're surrounded by adults.
I have lost the thread.
Hi,
of where-
Catherine.
$5
Sky
mystery
sanctuary.
bites is what you've woken up to.
I want to say this way.
Hello, femme. Sorry.
This looks familiar. No, this wasn't the way I left. I just need to get a Sky Sanctuary. I don't care.
God, this rules.
Before we get started, do you want any more skinny pop? Because I'm almost done with this.
Nah, go for it.
Right. The yogurt was
Right, this
was
is-
on the docket before the mystery bites were.
No. That's breakfast.
That
Yeah.
bite is just strawberry goo now.
Oh, like it's all strawberry goo because
So
I
be
fed
it.
him all the yogurt already.
So be it.
Sobe, we could give him mystery slurps too.
Oh.
Is it a solid? Is it a liquid?
It's going down the gullet.
Is it somewhere in
Whatever
between?
it is.
Hi,
Oh,
sweetheart.
the police are here.
They're here to stop us. We are illegal.
Pieces and dog.
Yes.
Who are you? Who? Oh. Taco Division wants to tell you something that you missed.
Oh, yes, please do.
Uh-oh. Is it the dark burst? The dork burst?
I've missed many.
The dark burst was
My mind
intentionally
is the one I
ignored.
missed the most.
Pupper.
He's a girl.
All right, the yogurt is done.
Excellent. Your assistance
You're-
greatly appreciated.
You're at 80 calories.
Good morning, Catherine.
No longer in the hole.
80 calories. Excellent.
We all stand butt spot in this household.
We sure
Insert
do.
claps as necessary.
Come here, I smell like food.
Oh. Oh, I gotta blow it up. Ah, that's right.
You need
Oh,
Bob
bye.
Bombs?
I sure do.
Man, I am too stupid for that game.
Game's really, really hard.
It's
So we're like
so
80 to
hard.
90% of all humanity. I haven't tried it, but I am sure I would just fail miserably.
I have not made a ton of progress. I've made some.
Yeah.
Although I'm literally floundering trying to remember where a thing I did 2 weeks ago is, so maybe don't use me as a judgment tool.
Well,
I feel like I need to go here. Like this looks like an elevator.
Correct. That is where you have to go.
you need to use Dark Visor with Seeker Missiles,
You need to go
where you scan the translator gate.
Oh, I need to.
see above where the P and the E were. I think you need to go from that.
Yeah, Taco Division's got your back.
So back where. Right. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go forward, right, round. Yeah.
Mark, you're taking such good care of us.
Okay.
Remember, $5 mystery bites.
Right.
Excellent. Oh.
All right. Our mystery bites. I can't see them, but they are prepared. So whenever a $5 or more donation comes in, something is going in this mouth.
I saw coffee being poured.
Yes, right.
Right,
yes. I do.
This one?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Cream, sugar?
All right,
No,
so I gotta go.
none,
I gotta
nothing.
go to this one. I gotta go to
Nothing.
I had
Coffee.
it right. I had it right the first time. I'm a fool. I'm a right dullard.
Oh. Oh no.
Eggs on toast. Heck yeah.
Yes, please.
What kind of toast?
Oh, you know what I want?
Toast.
Beans on toast with a fried egg.
Very British.
It's so good though.
The bean.
Eggs on toast.
I
They
also
do love
want
their
to
beans
floss
over
my
there.
teeth.
They love their Mr. Beans over there.
I agree.
What about
Thank you.
Bean? What, Mr. Wilson?
Mr.
They sure do. They're Rowan Atkinson beans.
They're small beans.
Well, just white bread buttered with some ketchup.
Wait, does that mean
eggies.
you used butter and also ketchup, or does that mean you used ketchup as butter?
I'm gonna go with the former. Is my guess.
Wait, so no eggs, or is there eggs?
All right, we are still
Buttered ketchup.
on track.
I'm going to die before I manage to get this lid open. Of old age. I've got it.
Go here.
It is time to
Translator
it is
gate.
time to use dark, and then things will become clearer.
Ah. I.
Secret
We were literally standing in front of the thing we needed to progress.
Secret seeker. Yes, a Friday. Okay.
You know, I feel like I had to look that up in my casual playthrough too.
I think.
I don't think
I needed hints.
I
as
don't
well
think
from
I naturally stumbled into that. Hi, friend. Anyway,
Yum.
I've read your book. I read your book. Here we go. Hey, there we go. We're making progress again.
Ovo lacto.
Yes, also.
That'd
Number
be fine,
7,
yeah.
please, Mr.
Yes.
Muter Man.
In fact, I prefer my veggie burgers as veggie cheeseburgers.
Hello, Metroid Marathon.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people probably get stuck at that exact.
Come, gentle dog, who is
moment.
exactly my
I'm
speed.
almost certain that I did.
There's a lot of Luminoth corpses in this room.
Yikes.
Yeah, this is
We
pretty
have
bad.
friend.
Are they all okay?
No.
I want her to just poke her little
None
head
of them
over
are
the edge of the
okay.
couch.
Portal-like, is that right?
It's the same, like, perspective.
Alright.
Yeah.
That black hole you see Mojo petting right now is the stream dog.
Hi, stream dog.
She's nice, but she's old.
That's okay.
You can be both.
Yeah.
She is nice and
Security
she is
panel
old.
hacked.
See, I was able to give her kisses, and then she also didn't freak out, and then give me lots of kisses.
Area
which is
51
my
hacked.
favorite.
Also have a goldfish.
Oh, so look, there's little bugs.
Yes.
There's little robot bugs.
She's quite special.
Oh, they're cute. They're
Yeah.
like
Well,
those.
They're
She's a little trickier
hopping.
to
They're like those
get close
hex
to
bugs.
stream.
yeah.
I
robot bugs.
would be very nervous to disrupt her environment,
Let's hack the system.
but we have noticed her and tried to brainstorm ways to incorporate her.
So that was
Hacked.
since, I think, midway through college.
That's awesome.
She started out as a normal, like, teeny little goldfish, and then she kept getting bigger. And kept-
Someday we'll
kept
have.
living. And
Someday
Reminds me
we will
of
have a
Jerry.
stream
Stream
ferret.
dog
If we do,
currently
you'll see it.
visiting tech.
Oh, I remember this bridge.
Is Mark muted? Okay.
I remember this bridge.
Yeah. So this the
This is
military area or
This is the
whatever?
Luminoth military base, Sanctuary Fortress. It was their like, we're gonna coordinate against the Ing here, and the Ing were like, all right, we're gonna put our hive also here. Friendo. Thank you. All right. Oh, I have to fight these ones. Okay. All right.
he's got a shield.
No, he's got a vulnerability to super
Where's
missiles. I'm
your
gonna
stream
literally knock him
ferret?
off the edge. Is what he's gonna do.
Ring out.
Get out of here. I will Soul Calibur kill these men.
I approve.
No, he's got like a real shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, have your fond memories of this bridge.
Doug evacuated one.
In a lore-friendly way.
I karate kidded one out of the air and took it outside.
It was unfortunately off camera,
Yeah.
but you did. It was beautiful. You did it on your
Problem
first try.
solved.
It was not my first try.
The problem was solved, as most problems are, with a lot of missiles.
I was gonna say with violence.
Yes.
Violence. How Samus solves all problems. Oh
She
wait,
has.
this is...
She has a hammer. Every problem
Once you
looks like a
just-
nail.
Oh, well,
There we go.
If all you have is a hammer, everyone else is a nail.
That sounds like an RTS unit.
Close. It's a first-person shooter guy.
Yeah. So, here's some robot suits that definitely will never be relevant, and don't worry about it.
you should get inside of
This,
them.
I wish.
this is a little bit warm.
I
Yes.
think I gotta stand some.
Now that I have coffee to warm me, you can have.
Oh, yes. It's
Thank
one of
you.
these.
I'm considering putting
You've
on this
learned.
comically small.
You will
terry
fool me
cloth
no more
bathrobe
times,
again.
Metroid Prime 2.
That's a lie.
Alright, so these enemies are cool and also annoying.
I don't like them very much.
They
They're
crumple
pixely.
almost immediately to the dark beam.
Oh.
It took me... Robots!
These enemies are awesome.
They're cool, yeah.
Ah! He spin to win.
What you got to do is Beyblade him right back.
Oh, hell yeah. And you wonk right under there. And now,
Oh,
now you...
right
Does
up.
the red door hurt him?
No, you charge into him with your ball.
Is your ball painful?
Ta-da. Yeah, I mean,
Does your ball hurt?
a boosted ball.
You should talk to a doctor.
This is a very
can't
personal
speak Clue.
question.
I think there's a save room over here,
Yes, it is.
if I remember correctly. It might just be in the hive. Nope, it's also in the ether. That's good.
I get so irrationally confused by the fact that those doors are red because of Prime 1.
Yeah, that's right. They were lava beam, I think.
Lava beam.
I don't remember. I haven't played Prime
Plasma
1.
beam.
Plasma beam. That's what it
It's
is.
essentially
The hot
lava
one.
beam.
I haven't played Prime 1 in a really long time. Although I seem to be one of the most common people to play at least half of Prime 3 for Metroid Marathon, so I have become pretty familiar with Prime 3.
Excellent.
Someday I want to play the Prime games again at my own Metroid Marathon, but I think I would have to give up Zero Mission to do so, and
He's
well,
not about that.
That's a decision that I'll have to consider.
Well, we do have to consider big shakeups just to keep things
I
interesting.
would like to give up the original Metroid for anything, but I don't think that's going to happen either.
I guess one of us could learn.
Well, stop being so good.
Stop
Yeah.
being the best at it.
Are you flexing back there? Because I hear flexing.
No, but I can if
There's a
you
yellow
want me
door we
to.
can't open. There's a blue door
I
we can.
feel like it would be
I know where I want to go.
justified.
I have the world's tiniest
Damn.
noodly arms. I haven't been working
Noodly
out in a long
arms.
time. It's like nothing is happening when I flex.
Oh.
I flex, no change.
What was your deal? Oh right, I gotta go.
I gotta
Yeah.
ball out.
I gotta be ball.
Oh. Oh my.
Do I remember
It
the right
looks
order?
like green first because it's on the outside.
No.
Blue first, then.
It's not about the order of the. It's not about the in to out. There is an
Oh,
established
it doesn't
order
make
that
sense.
a scan.
Well, there's
tells
only
you.
24 different ways to do it. So.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can remember.
Nope. Yes.
Where'd the-
Seriously. Nice.
Aha! I did remember.
Very nice.
Very good.
Now,
He did do this 2 weeks ago.
that is the kind of thing that you would have written
I'm-
in your microscopic print in your.
I admit,
Guidebook.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised I got that on my
Matt,
first
did
try.
we reach the mythical, legendary end game part that you do
The
remember?
bit that I actually kind of remember how to play? Probably.
The second half of the game,
Yeah.
we're in it.
The stuff where I most recently had to look all the things up.
You two just Beyblade him. I love this.
By the way, we have definitely arrived at Bangin' Toonberg.
Oh yeah, I like this area. I like Torvus Boggs music too. Stop.
Oh.
Stop going off to find new legs. Now I just gotta fight your legs. You know what?
Man, that floating head had just gotten his legs back under him after a traumatic experience, you know, fighting you.
Yeah. Well, heck with that.
Well,
really
bye.
started standing on his own four
Bye.
mechanical feet.
Pulled up by its own bootstraps.
Now we re-enter the spooky zone, where the air hurts and the robots hurt more.
It's a good name for them.
That robots is a good name for those.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
We got a door over here.
what?
We got some doors over here. I believe if we enter the door over here, we get a missile expansion right there.
Then let's do that.
And you get it because these guys are vulnerable to the light beam. Something? Oh. Right. Hello.
It's
Forgot about you.
It's a not Metroid.
A third evolutionary path for Metroids. Spooky
It's a
Metroid.
helmet.
Oh, these ones are vulnerable to the dark beam. I remember. Because the dark beam is not the ice beam.
It's the ugliest Metroid I've ever seen.
It's just got a skin condition. Be nice.
It's got eczema.
It's a real chunky Metroid.
It's
Come
got
on.
ichthyosis.
Even better.
There we go. Alright.
Goodbye.
Not actually strictly required, but doing this is a big pain in the butt if you don't. What was your deal?
What's the deal?
Scan
with
shame.
Metroids?
High power burst of energy. Right, you need the
The
charge beam.
scans are just a shame.
The high-powered burst of light energy.
Yes.
Oh, he's been scanning on, like,
He's been scanning to make me sad.
Yeah, mostly whenever Doug asks a question that he does not want answered, I will answer it for him.
Well, I'll be like, what are those bugs that are like floating around? He's like, let's scan them and find out. And I'm like, I'm in hell.
I'm dead.
I'm sad now.
Yeah, I was correct. There was a missile expansion over there.
Very
There's
nice.
But we
A
don't
friendly
have the-
reminder that Matt is hungry and requires mystery bites for a donation of
It's
at
true.
least $5.
Your $5 could give me something.
that sounds worse than it is.
Something edible. Something guaranteed.
Something that is food.
That could give
Guaranteed
him
to
something
be food.
to eat. Nothing communicable.
Like food.
Not only can it be considered food, but it is actually intended
We
to
can't
be
go
food.
here yet. We can open that door.
We will give you food
We
in
can't
a
go
food
in.
form. We're not even going to feed you
Grapple.
like raw noodlies.
That lets you see invisible things.
Oh.
Thanks, Dad.
Look at that.
Egram. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't
With the
remember
Zork
what.
branded Quizder memes for the tech desk and no one else.
I don't remember what would have clued me
That's
into
what
the
I
fact
was
that
trying
there
to
was an
think of
invisible
earlier.
platform in
Thank
this room.
you. You've supplanted my shower thought of 10 hours from now. I appreciate you.
So we got some cool stuff that we can't quite do.
My ability to detect and
And we
expound
got
on roaming
two
shower
rooms we can
thoughts
go in, one
in
who can't.
neighborhoods
So.
of Planet Zebus.
Luckily, we don't really need to do much down here yet.
I put
But
a word onto the
there
tip
is
of
a
my tongue
save
about an
room
hour ago. Thank you for being able to see it.
over here.
I was like, what's that game that's real funny?
Oh yeah, that.
Yes!
She was like with the pirates.
Monkey
The
Island.
time,
there's
the
a-
time warp of Dr. Brain.
Monkey Island. I want to be a pirate. You look more like a flooring inspector. Great game.
Games.
Yes.
I never played more than the first one.
Oh, okay.
Can't do that door yet. We can do this door.
Pretty sure I own a copy of a Monkey Island game and not the console it's played on.
I own Monkey Island 1 and 2.
This is my problem.
PC.
Hey, it's an ammo refill room.
I don't remember.
Hey.
I don't know. I don't know if they're.
I
on
am
any
part of an
consoles.
elite group of maybe like 300 people on a website that remember the time warp of Dr. Brain. was an educational game for kids
Yikes.
back in the 90s. That was.
So, as I recall, there's nothing actually that we need to do in this particular cluster of rooms yet.
Oh yeah, no, you're wasting your time right now.
You said back in the 90s, and I'm thinking of Steve Lang and how amazing a person he is.
We'll need to come back here later when we can do yellow. We can speak yellow, but we can't really, you know.
I don't know when this Metroid Marathon turned into Roast the Game Runner.
Well,
But I'll just point out that no one could roast me.
Really?
that's a challenge.
Yeah.
When's your next game?
I mean, no one could roast me for Zero Mission. Roast me plenty for Metroid Blast. I will deserve it.
Metroid on blast.
Wait.
Fortunately
Wait,
for
wait.
you, Mojo will be playing.
We didn't need to roast you for Zero Mission. You were busy wearing a suit that made you roast.
That's true. Roasting
It
was...
just made me warm. It was actually very comfortable until maybe the last 15 minutes. And then it
Toasty.
became a little bit too warm. It was not toasty at any point.
I'm actually considering throwing on the onesie just because I'm still chilly.
Do you want to hold this? No, you're knitting.
Correct. I appreciate the offer. I am doing the couch equivalent of like sticking my feet underneath your leg though. I'm like trying to leech your heat with I have my knee up against him.
Oh.
And trying to slurp your body heat this direction.
That's right. There's an... Nope. Elevator. This game loves scanning boxes. Can't get enough.
It's like, where can we put this large thing right behind
If
small
it makes
thing?
you feel any better, that will not happen in Metroid Prime 3. It will be replaced with Wiimote waggling.
A lot. And a lot of waggling at that.
For everything.
I, having just played Metroid Prime 3, am now acutely aware of the density of waggles.
There was one moment in Prime 3 where the waggling was awesome, and that's when you had to waggle to make your ship fly. Like, right at the start of the game. And that was
Great.
it.
The one sandwich.
Great. I will now grapple in peace, thank you very much. And there's a portal there that I can't go in yet.
Beans.
But I can go over here. And I think over here's a door I can't go in yet. Yep. I need the sound thing to interact with this door. There's an ing. He says hello.
Hello.
But for the moment, I think I need to now leave.
No.
Oh, you got gooped.
Oh, I got gooped.
I was trying to take you over.
Yeah. He didn't succeed in that part.
What?
Is there something that tells me how this works?
Denzian.
Control system.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember where the darn...
What have you had to do every other time?
Ah,
someone uses control
stupid.
system?
Kill a bunch of invisible mobs.
You know, I don't think I like the Dark Visor.
Red bits. He's got a scatter.
Also, this is one of the few instances where the black hole is quite practical, because you can shoot it and it kills every single one of these bats.
Black holes.
It's better than randomly singing Red Red Wine.
Great. So now we can enter this portal.
Huzzah!
And now we can continue to play Metroid Prime 2.
To the light world.
Progress!
I do not like the Dark Visor. It feels like every time you have to use it, you should have been looking at everything in the Dark Visor anyway. Or scanning everything and waiting for it to say the words control system. Now we're like way
We are off
way
the
the hell
map.
out here.
Yeah.
Also, we can go over here? No, over one of these directions you end up later. That's a later problem.
Have a boop.
We don't have the
Oh,
spider
there's
ball,
a friend under there.
but we don't need the spider ball.
You got tiny friends.
He
Oh,
want-
he's gonna pick you up
He
and
want,
throw
he
you.
want Chomp. See.
That was expertly navigated.
Thank you.
As much as we're roasting the Game Runner, I want to point out every time you nail something.
I mean, this is the part of the game I'm starting to actually remember and have very recently practiced, so.
He's beginning to believe.
I remember.
I love this.
We're gonna look at the times at the end of this, and Gan's just gonna walk up to me and say, "Why did I beat you? Why did I beat you? You're faster than me." Think that matters?
You've
Do you?
been dallying on purpose.
Do you think that's air you're breathing?
I was.
Get in!
I should watch The Matrix again. It's been a long time.
Tank. Load the jump program.
This is a wild piece of level geometry, let me just say. Like, this looks like it's straight up rendering incorrectly. It's so wild.
What does our slench look like?
It's a good question. It hasn't been updated in a while.
Oh.
Lots of cheese.
We've got a lot of donations. None of them have really indicated any toppings. So, let me tell you
the bag,
the things that we have in the positive.
Puzzle.
the book.
We have
Sorry, can I have the pizza book?
mozzarella cheese, tomato sauce,
It's right
pepperoni, feta cheese, provolone cheese, cheddar cheese, Swiss cheese, Parmesan cheese, Romano cheese, ricotta cheese, barbecue chicken, buffalo chicken, fried chicken, grilled chicken, garlic, pastrami, and bacon.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you so much.
Oh, lovely. Puzzle. Great.
What are those?
What are what?
The hearts.
Bomb thingies.
The hearts? Those
Oh,
are
those
hot
are
peppers.
They're fangs.
The hearts are artichoke hearts.
Nice.
Alright, so we've now done half of the big ball,
Peppers don't like it.
Yeah,
which
the
makes it a little more possible to traverse
peppers are
around.
original to the.
Actually, Mono is the guy.
No more yuns.
Yeah. Onions are off the pizza.
So this is a red thing, so I'm gonna scan it.
Let's go, garlic.
Okay.
So we can walk around on this now.
Just
And that's
Michael, Master and Commander. Can I read you this pizza and make sure that it is correct?
anywho.
Yes.
Now we're over
8 kinds of cheese. 4 kinds
Yes.
of chicken.
Yes.
Pepperoni,
Yes.
bacon,
Yes.
pastrami,
Yes.
garlic.
Yes.
On red sauce.
Yes.
So we've now unlocked a
Okay.
little shortcut that
What's
we
this?
can now go
That's
from
that's
one
barbecue
place
chicken.
to another.
Oh, that's a chicken.
We
Later,
have only
And buffalo
added
chicken
more
and fried
grease to
chicken.
this pizza.
And grilled chicken.
I'm gonna document this piece.
And there is, guess what? An elevator we can scan for. To go up here.
That's quite the visual aid you have there.
Among the things that I'm incredibly proud of this marathon, I supplemented what was originally this pizza toy with the rest of the ingredients to bring it up to 35 possible pizza toppings from our pizza place. Yep.
They've done it. Yeah.
We just are
We
very
just need to
kind
have a
and tip
long
well.
phone conversation with them.
Right.
Explaining that it's not a joke.
We're yeah, we know.
It sounds gross.
I mean, we're gonna pay
That's
for it,
the
so.
point.
Sorry, we have a decision point. Your Auntie Linda, Patty. I said pasta salad sounds great. She says, or a 7-layer nacho dip.
I
Black beans, water.
I woke up at 2:30 in the morning. Make your decision.
Do I have a vote?
I,
Yes, please.
Does it have black olives on it? Okay.
They're not microscopic.
As long as they are on the top, I should be fine.
also, these things here are quadraxis legs.
The gamers.
Get her.
Dip.
Get it. Tell her
They have
thank you.
voted pasta
Thank
salad
you.
off the island.
Thank you. Please don't make both. That would be lunacy. But the nacho dip sounds epic.
Now we have like a couple places we can go.
And that's
We don't speak blue. We can go there. We don't. By a
We don't-
couple, I mean one. We have one places we can go. Oh, that's good.
oh.
Oh no, this is the temple, but we do need to come here to learn how to speak blue. Now we're gonna go talk to our
Now
final
that I
ghost.
know that this hallway
Oh,
donation
Is that a $5 donation?
is it at least $5?
It's a $25 donation, which means I think you either get a big mystery bite or 5 regular mystery bites.
It has to be 1 per donation, right?
Okay, close your eyes.
All right. I have chocolate and peanut butter. There's a Reese's cup.
Thank you.
I'm happy that they've been waiting long enough that they're not cold anymore.
They've
Also-
been on a.
refreshing.
He's
Oh,
telling me
that's
all about the military, and it's very sad.
Oh.
And he
All
wants to
right.
show me this robot.
That was a $25 donation from Colin R,
Well,
who
thank
says,
you.
"Go Matt, go! Give me some of that juicy pineapple," which means I have a Slunch Pizza update.
All right.
Pineapple is now in the positive.
Very well.
All right.
Pineapple on that slench.
All right.
We're eating
We
that
need to
slench
stop
tonight.
While Mark actively thwarts your will, Colin R, we're going to spin our goal wheel for
I'm
you.
putting my beautiful,
Colin R is a coworker of mine. Thank you for
beautiful
tuning in,
pineapples
Colin.
onto the pizza.
Beautiful.
If
We have a
you're
little.
gonna
We have
go
a.
subvert
I
that,
encourage you to
might
stick
need
around
grab
if you
another
just
mystery
tuned in
bite.
briefly, because we have a visual representation of the pizza. We were updating
I
the
need
show.
someone to replace all of Matt's gun sounds by saying pew pew.
Well,
And bomb sounds too, because I think
Oh.
you're about to go into a place where you don't shoot a lot of beams.
I don't recall, but you know, it's not my responsibility to make the sounds, so I only provide the prompts.
These hallways upset me now.
There we go.
Pew, 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 pew.
Should I just update this to game sound effects?
I speak blue. That was the visor.
Blue
The visor
dog.
is Banjo Kazooie voice.
I get you.
It's the grapple
I
beam.
see you.
so
I
it's
see
a
you where
beam.
you are.
You know what? Oh, I'm surprised. There we go.
Pew.
Scan this? Yeah. Ah, yes. I need to turn on ball.
Ball.
Let's go, ball. Boom. Kobe.
Bronk. Welcome.
Bon dia.
While I'm here, I like that a lot better than the actual scan photos.
Hooray!
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna
Connor.
go spoon with
Oh
Connor.
boy, are you ready for the
Sit
Spider
down to
Guardian?
go spoon with Connor.
Ugh.
Whee! It's time for the most annoying boss fight.
Hooray! Oh no!
Look at him go though. Having just
Oh, it's so annoying.
rolling.
It's like the first 80% of this fight is fine, and then it isn't.
They didn't fix that for the trilogy re-release.
I dropped some stitches.
They kind of did in that they gave you the waggle jump.
Yes, it's
Oh, yeah.
a big improvement. I know I can do it. Yeah, all right.
you had claw grip on your ball somehow.
Ahem.
Yeah, Mr. Wilson. Wilson, whatever your name is.
Mr. Wilson is an actual
Well,
person
Tim, I
from
believe
Jack.
it was the ancient Mesopotamians who once said, "Ding, ding, 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 ding."
Come here. I have bomb.
Oh, this needs to get added to the YouTube party list. Doom Tim Allen,
Oh,
or Home Improvement Doom, whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
we'll get there.
For streams purposes, there is a mod of Doom that replaces everything with Tim Allen. And when I say everything, what I mean is everything. Every sound effect is an
Every texture.
every texture is a picture, an autographed picture of Tim Allen.
I love
every
that.
enemy sprite, every gun sprite, every animation, every letter of text is replaced with a picture of Tim Allen.
I have seen a
Sounds
very similar
overstimulating.
mod
I'm sorry, fam.
that I suspect you can guess its content. It's called Crab Souls. It replaces every texture in Dark Souls with the same picture of a crab. It makes it almost impossible, but not quite impossible, to actually play.
Yikes.
Ah, yes, the card game that you can play exclusively by saying the word dude to each other. And you have a number of cards, each of which says dude in a different sort of font. And you must deduce when you and someone else have the same card by the way that you are saying dude.
That sounds incredibly difficult.
That rules.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
I was gonna say, does it still exist? We could put it in the stack.
I don't believe I brought it with me.
Play that on
Your,
stream.
your mom just asked if
I
she
would
should
be
bring
happy
it
to
down.
be
Maybe I'll have to here,
Dude.
yeah. Spider Guardian sucks.
Got him.
You got him.
Alright.
This stage sucks, and the next stage suck as well. But like the first two stages were fine.
Yeah, I was kind of nailing it
There's
at the
so
beginning
many
there.
stages.
Yeah, this fight's really long.
Lord.
Alright, I gotta go down before it goes. I got time.
Bonk. Why are we playing pinball now?
There we go. Alright. Now I can actually do. I cannot answer this question.
Your
The
crisps.
cinnamon
Your cinnamon
churros.
crisps.
I mean, they're about as dead as they were when they were fresh, so. I would.
They could be a mystery bite.
They will not enter my stomach.
Okay, then no. Thank you.
Yes, that sounds wise.
They are not food.
Also, the donuts should
Probably.
Alright, Spider Guardian has shocked himself once more.
Idiot.
Yikes.
Like a big old dumbus.
Why are you shocking yourself?
Stop shocking yourself.
Alright, so now we're in the final chunk, which is far and away the longest chunk. It's a big old
Is
chunk.
that a treat?
It is a treat.
Is it an NOG?
Yeah. He's almost full though.
Yeah. Alright, so this fight's
Now
the
he's
one that you
even
actually
more
take damage on,
almost
because it's really annoying.
It's unlocked. Let's go.
Giggles, when are you sending us the toast?
Alright, so you need to do this, right? You need to make sure that you have finagled him in such a way that he hits this first battery.
Bonk.
Then you hit him again, then he very, very briefly turns on the second, farther away bomb slot that you need to reach, and get him
In
to
addition
hit.
to the first one.
Right, and hit that one. Right, so I believe we can now execute the second part. So I'm going to now hop up here, bomb, hop very precisely up here, up, and up here. I think nope, messed it up.
Drat.
Yeah. This fight can last a long time if you don't do this correctly. I'm going to try very hard for that not to happen.
Whoa, Giggles. Be fast.
You have to do this very precise jump, which is the hard part. Alright, I think I got him on the second run.
Which is a lot easier on the Wii with the waggle jump,
Oh, this was...
but is still annoying as all get out.
And now I have to do that and the third.
Oh, good.
Yes.
You can do it.
This fight is
Bonk.
this fight was a huge pain in the butt on the GameCube, and it is still a huge pain in the butt on the Wii. Alright, see if I can do this fast enough. Because if you can't do it fast enough, you just have to do it again until you can do it fast enough. And there's no getting around it. Although I'm doing better than I did in practice, I will say that.
Nice, dude.
Huzzah.
Oh no. You said that and instantly started to struggle a little bit. There you go.
Alright, I believe we have now beaten this fighter.
Nice, dude.
And, like, thank God for that.
This looks real promising.
Great.
Boom!
Now we're gonna go get Spider Ball, and then kind of the whole area opens up. You can really do a lot once you have the Spider Ball.
Yay!
There's only a few more things at this point that we need to pick up. We will pick up the Annihilator Beam way later on in this area, but not quite yet. We're going to get out of Morph Ball long enough to get into Morph Ball,
Yay!
and then stay in Morph Ball.
Samus, you so silly.
Notably, we have to come back here later to get one of our, like, way later plot MacGuffin doodads. We need to go through this door that we can't get through right now with power bombs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Keep a little mental checklist for that. But now we can do this.
Ow.
Bonk.
Now we can make a funny sound with our mouths.
We can go. You say.
Could we not do that before?
We will never know.
Mm.
We never tried.
I thought you were using the blue highways already.
No. He's magnetized to them.
Yeah.
So he can go up.
No, before I was not able to actually stay in contact. These were. Like
Oh,
I
they're just aligned with the regular tube.
Yeah, he can go up. Them
Thank you.
Now I can do.
I thought you meant the mouth noises. Like, couldn't we do that before? Like,
No.
I suppose we could have gone every time we tried to do
That's what I'm saying is we don't know. We didn't try to do that before.
No, I am in perpetuity. I am the 10,000. I can always. There's always something for me to learn.
Yeah. So yeah, now we have the spider ball. We can do lots of new stuff. We can going over there no longer helps us, but we can go back this way now, which I'll demonstrate. Because you can't grappling beam over here, and you can't climb over here unless you have the spider ball. And you use the spider ball to put yourself here, and you use the boost ball to go whoop.
Whee!
Nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's kind of cool.
I forget if the original Prime had sick boost ball jumps off of spider tracks.
I don't
I don't
remember.
believe that it.
I think that was a Prime 2 thing.
Was it a thing that you could do in Prime 1 they just didn't use? Or?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Great.
I don't know.
As the definitive Metroid expert in the room here, I don't know.
All right.
No,
Oh,
just-
there's a
That is a
There's a
spinner.
missile.
there's a missile down there. I gotta remember how to get in there.
I expect you to drop through the center.
Of course, there's a control. It's the worst. I hate this mechanic.
Incredible.
Does that open the
It's so
center? It
counter
does.
to everything I think about. I don't even want the missile expansion anymore.
He's upset.
Upsetty.
Ooh, in our
Well, when's
chat
Slench
tomorrow
is
night.
Tomorrow.
Oh, those are made of denzium, aren't they?
You're right, dinner tonight. So let
Half
me
a
see how many
dozen at
people is
least.
going to be awake.
I will make up for it.
Yeah, let me see who's scheduled to be here.
All right, so now we're gonna go poke our head over here. We haven't even started getting the keys yet. Like, we've just kind of gotten all of the tools that we need to go poking around Dark Ether, minus a few. Also, there's an E-tank, but it's so far
Connor,
away.
Vince, Nate, Mark,
We'll get that one later.
Matt, Sterling, Nate, Doug, Mojo, Adam.
Yeah, there's like a lot of
Meredith
stuff that you get
are all
in,
awake dinner time-ish.
in the sanctuary.
Oh, so all 13
It's like-
potentially.
Everyone but
It
Brian.
kind of feels like it's like half the items, even though it's
Just Brian's the only one that's actually on rest during like dinner time. And everyone else is awake. Not everyone is scheduled to be like on tech or on couch or whatever. But well, it seems like
Should we put in business that dinner is provided tonight, and so we should plan to be here, and then take, you know, stream mom.
So, now that we have Spider Ball, we can take this door, and we take this door, we can take this elevator. Now that we have this elevator, we can go access this part of the room that we were at before.
Yes, but
yes, but
But
can
time
we,
is an
can we
illusion.
nail
Dinner
that
time,
down?
doubly so. You're the wireless one.
Now we
What's
have
up,
this
Red-
shortcut and some lore that we're
What's
not
up,
going to
Red
read.
Mage? How you doing?
Hey, what up?
I am now doubly mic'd.
All right,
Well,
so
don't
we are
make
going to
feedback
take a
happen.
very brief diversion to get a particularly fun missile expansion in this room.
What makes it fun?
Because you get to do this fun little, like, morph ball bit.
Get to do a little maze.
Yeah.
Get to set yourself on a little bit of fire.
Just a hair.
13. 13.
Little hop. There's the first section. Now we're in the second section.
No fish, thank you. That is an excellent thought for somebody different. Yes, thank you.
All right. Now we go
Kind
here.
of an elevator.
Yeah, a little bit. And now we're over here.
You didn't waggle.
I don't know why I didn't. And now there's a bunch of phase on.
Oh, good.
So we're gonna hang out here.
It's Mike is doing the thing.
And we're going to hold
I'm sorry.
the magnetic rail button
and
so we
did
can do
not
this. Like,
Oh, nice.
Apologies.
and then when you get over this one,
You're magnetic.
you let go. And you hold it again.
You sure do.
And
And you
over.
launch.
Very cool.
Yeah.
This is one of those puzzles.
Whoop. Don't forget to hold it right here.
Save.
The answer is to hold still, and I just can't do it.
And now
Do-
we're going
do
to
you
go
just-
around.
Stop waggling controllers and making
No,
buttons.
I want
Do
to...
you just vibrate?
Oh, no, you can blow this up. That's what it is. Missile expansion. Bloop.
He just likes to be
I
interacting.
think that's my favorite missile expansion in Prime 3.
It's pretty cool.
It's a cool little... It's like a neat little self-contained...
It's weird because this is Prime 2.
Whatever. I'm playing Prime 3 later. It's all good.
Oh, I love it.
We can now enter this portal. We can do a little bit more, but not a lot more. The next spider ball thing we can do is... I think actually we might be able to go over here now. Is it in the Dark World? Do we hop in Dark Ether again? Right. We have to go back to the tourist.
Back in the bog again.
I vaguely remember the shortcut to Torvis. Let's see if I can remember by looking at the map here. I believe it's not there. I don't remember. All right.
Wait! Taco
I'll find it. All right, Taco. What is
Exposits.
this room in the Dark World? Does have a dark key. He is correct. So while we're here, we can take a little. Yeah, but like I'm already.
Well, he's here, so he doesn't have to backtrack.
I don't want to forget about it.
Backtracking.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
That's his name?
Yep.
He's
They were
got...
designed to smash the egg.
He, you could say, is a smash egg.
He is a smash egg.
He...
I'm scared of that stare. That was powerful energy coming from Tech Desk.
Oh, there we go.
Is he the boss from that Zelda game that has the
Nigel Thornberry?
mace hands?
Oh, there's another ink
Yes,
smasher over here.
in Ages.
Unfortunately,
Or
you'll
seasons,
find
ages.
the ink
Yes.
smasher is weakest to dark energy.
Is that unfortunate?
Well, it's designed to try to fight the ink.
Oh, so it's weak to the... It's...
They did a bad job.
They did a bad job.
Okay. Well, that's because darkness is incredibly powerful. Why don't we ask our resident villain?
Very little planning involved.
Zing.
All right.
Oh, he's leaving the desk. Bye.
Anger.
Reminder, $5 and we will put a mystery
We'll put things-
edible food item into
And I will
Matt's
Bless.
mouth.
I will do my best to determine what it is.
I live here now.
It tastes like nickels.
Ooh. There's Coke Zero and Diet Dr. Pepper if you would want something different. There in the big
It's
fridge.
like the thing, but backwards.
Excellent. Could I have a mystery bite too? May I have this? I'm so excited. That was yours.
There we go.
I just.
That one's going to be very good. I'm just excited about there's so many options.
It's a wide world.
We're really looking forward to putting this in your mouth.
Yikes.
Yeah,
I'm
so we got that.
invisible too
We got that
because
one
you're
taken
trying a little bit.
I'm just trying to hide it.
I think that maybe that's what I'm here for.
Oh, there was a pirate there. Alright, so... Now we've gotten that Dark Temple key, we're going to hop over
Dark-
to Torvis. We're going to use a Spider Ball track that we noted earlier in the playthrough that we could not use yet.
So just did a spit take with food.
Yikes.
Oh, it tried to go inside my lungs.
Yeah, that's not a
Also,
It's not my
This
favorite
too
place for food.
is made of densium.
Is it?
It is, and you'll notice it's breakable because in the Dark World it's already broken.
It's a 2. Oh, that's right, because of the.
Yeah. So you have 2 hints to tell you that.
Well,
you
this
can-
is like the military thing, right?
Yeah.
Where they both set up their military base in the same
I'm
spot.
not following.
So in the ether, this is the Luminoth military base.
We are in ether. We are in ether
You're in
right
regular
now.
old,
Yeah.
not dark world.
So parenthesis light, close parenthesis ether.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the Luminoth military base.
Bork, bork.
In the dark world, in the same location, is the Ing Hive.
Okay. So maybe it's a good strategic location for an outpost.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they open one portal and then they spill directly into
Also,
our base
look,
of operation.
I want it.
Well then,
I
well,
want it.
it lets you bypass all of the external, like.
I actually might be able to get that one.
Defenses.
Right now. I think I can.
I think
I can.
probably.
Yeah, I think I can actually do this bit now.
Only with that attitude.
There we go.
Oh, it's a.
Yep.
It's
So
a
this
ball.
Whoa.
Oh, well.
That ball's electric.
That's dragon.
Do.
No, okay, it's the
Every
column
time.
that's electric, not the ball.
Every time.
Alright.
Too late.
Well, yeah, it's over.
Alright.
Since
hang
the
on.
preview doesn't have lag anymore, you can't really look at it later.
You,
after the fact.
you need to take care of these before you do that. Or you will be knocked off continuously.
Oh, yeah.
So what you're saying is you'll get knocked down.
Great. But I'll get up again.
He will never keep you down.
I drink a whiskey drink. I drink a cider drink.
You drink some. You drink some vodka? What?
Vodka, cider, lager, whiskey.
Yeah.
He
In
sings
some
songs that
order.
remind him of the songs
In
that remind
some
him of the
order.
whiskey.
Yes.
And then the night away.
Where am I? What happened to the camera? This is not my beautiful
Yes,
house.
that wholesome lyric, wasting the night away.
That is not the lyric.
It's kissing,
It is not
obviously.
well, it's closer.
Smooch.
Yeah. One could reasonably kiss an entire night away. It would be a protracted session.
Yikes.
Alright, are we done with enemies that can shoot me off the ball? Am I good to start ascending? I believe I am. I believe we've now cleared the path.
He can ascend.
Let us go get...
We're playing NetHack
Let's
now.
go get a E-Tank.
Renew! None of you get this.
Nope.
You could.
Yep.
Have it. Alright.
You are correct that this is an excessive amount of ball boosting.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah.
That was a fun puzzle.
Yeah, I like that one too. Dunk.
I live in this house now. I'm a hobbit.
Alright. So, with that out of the way,
In the hole in the fortress lived a Samus. Not a dry, sandy hole, nor a wet, mossy, dripping hole. This is a Samus hole.
The
And
perfectly
Samus
round door
means comfort.
with a knob in the middle of it.
so we're gonna go this way. Oh, we're actually already in the right room. Perfect.
Excellent.
Yes.
Bonk.
Was there an ammo refill?
I just want to
Is
sit
that
here
only
and
in the
say
dark
"Oh
world?
my"
Is
repeatedly.
that also over here?
I want it
I
to
can
be
speak blue.
mate.
But it's I was like, but it's lore. No, it's a door.
Lordor.
We can now speak all of the languages. So
You can speak all the colors.
I can.
One does not simply walk into.
No, this is the
Mordor.
map. This is an ammo refill. Well, I'll get it
Snarf.
anyway. In the dark world, that would have given me ammo. Get with it, Luminoth from 100
You
years
shake
ago.
your fist from the front porch just now? What happened?
I just.
Back in the dark world.
Oh, speaking of lore,
Oh, that hallway looks super familiar from Other M. That style of architecture.
perhaps that's what they were inspired by.
One that
Also,
can
we're like real running out of dark juice, so.
Dark juice.
I don't remember where the shortcut is, and the shortcut doesn't save that much time anyway. We'll probably find it on the way back. If I recall, that is also what I did in my casual playthrough. I found the shortcut. Here's on. Suspicious.
Nothing to see here.
No, nothing. Nothing you say.
Not even one thing.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
That's not nothing. That's
Oh,
toast.
hi.
It's the Toes Beast. Goodbye, Bridge.
Oh, I was gonna walk.
We had a good run.
Well, too bad. Now you gotta
Oh, I had to
magnetize.
spawn my... Dark Sam's a real jerk.
Right.
Real jerk about it. Well.
Time to Spidey.
Boy, I'm sure glad she didn't do that before I got here.
I think we need to change the size of the text in our chat box.
Is it too small?
It's too big.
Okay, it's the other
Okay.
one.
I think I'm gonna do that, guys.
You're gonna make it bigger. Or smaller.
I'm going to make it smaller so that more text can fit in the box.
Bless
Oh.
you.
Is this just because Taco Division's giant paragraph
Wall
couldn't
of
even
text.
fit on one?
Well, and because E.T. Giggles' reasonable size text is 80% of the widget right now.
I see.
I do want to make a note that if we wanted to, we could go right there by being a spider ball right there, boosting up and going left and landing in this rail and going down and then going over here, and it accomplishes nothing.
Then why?
That looks better.
We need to do it later to get a secret doodad.
Okay.
But
Hooray, secret doodads.
it's fun to do. So now we return to the Torvis Bog.
Hooray.
Hey. And in the bog we're gonna get, I believe it's the power.
We're gonna get gravity tummy.
Over
Yep.
We already
We're
have
gonna get some
gravity tummy.
G's.
Oh, that, yeah.
there. I'm gonna get power bombs. The power bombs gonna let us open a whole bunch of doors. In
We're
Temple
gonna get in a
Ground, or
cartoon
in the-
elevator
in
from
the
Who Framed
Sanctuary.
Roger Rabbit.
And then from there we can like go get the other two keys and actually finish the game. Oh,
There's
alright,
purple lore.
hello.
It's an angry camera. It is clear that you are a Prime 2 fanatic from your extensive understanding of the game mechanic and item locations.
You have a much more thorough understanding of this game than I do. Can't go there yet.
And thank you for asking a couple of times. You've been like, can I
Is it-
can I tell you what to do?
Is it cool if I correct you?
Is it cool if I tell you how to finish the game faster? Yes, it is always cool if you tell me how to finish the game faster.
Giggles
Yes.
is like, and I'm real bad at Metroid.
Being-
Giggles and I are in the same camp.
Being polite about it. We like it.
Yeah.
I need high yield explosives.
Consent.
These are regular
matters.
yield.
You have so many types of explosives. Is it Denzium?
High yield. Yeah, it could be super resistant.
Yeah, if it's not Denzium, that's the only explosive you're missing. Can you jump over it?
Nope. Yeah, all right.
It's Denzium.
Well,
All I can think is deuterium. Thanks, Doug.
My bad.
we can always go on this one.
Thanks, Doug Bama.
There's also all this stuff we don't have to worry about yet because we can't go over there anyway. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, the light beam missile is right here. Which we could go get from here. It's not really.
It's always worth it.
It's cool. It's not
I don't know what
really
it was. but
necessary. Because we're probably at what, 7 hours at this point?
It
Thereabouts?
is presently 10:32, so 6 hours and 15 minutes ish.
Yeah, so we're pretty much still on track,
Nice.
which is good.
It is good.
Whee!
No toes.
No toes. No toes, only sculpted metal buttons.
No
Yeah.
sail.
No buy. No can do.
The dark
No.
one.
Dark Samus,
Dark Samus
has toes.
And then she loses her toes after you kill her in this game.
Oh.
She reforms without toes. She made an executive decision in between Prime 2 and Prime 3 to lose the toes.
That the little footy shoes are uncomfortable and that
I
she wanted
guess.
1 toe box instead of 5.
Well, so it's really just the spirit of the Metroid Prime.
but it's
Well,
possessing
Ains
the
are kind
Phazon
of
suit.
pokey.
And the Phazon suit didn't have toes, so the Metroid Prime decided that she wanted toes.
You know what I want? Toes.
I'm gonna do it.
So
I'm
in the
Metroid Prime,
secret-
I'm gonna do it.
Makes a lot of questionable fashion decisions.
On the secret.
Has a very
Boom.
True.
That's true.
in a spider robot costume.
Oh, the secret.
It was designed by Robotnik.
E.T. Eagles makes a fair point. Putting individual toes onto metal shoes, that's rough. That's hard.
What? It's like the 100% ending that shows off the Phazon suit becoming possessed,
I think so.
and that's the canonical ending. So, dang,
We already got
rough stuff.
Yeah, we already got that. We good.
Nice.
Nope. Come on. Yeah.
We got it. We got it, but we keep forgetting to use it.
I don't know how many people have entered our Gleam giveaway, but we should inform you, anyone listening, we are hosting a giveaway, and you could win. You could win a number
Bad news.
of
Mike
fabulous,
can't log into it.
fabulous prizes.
Yeah,
we are
we've
currently
got-
solving the tech issues with that, but we have little Metroid.
There have been 29 total entries.
Very well.
Fabulous.
So if you enter right now, you got like a 1 in 30 chance to win our grand prize.
And you can get more than one entry.
Yeah, and you got all kinds of great ways to participate.
29 is a weird number, considering there are 4 ways to enter. You'd expect it to be divisible by 4. That means 7 people did every option, and 1 person was like, I'll visit a website.
Well,
I'm
some
done.
people don't have Twitter.
Yes, but
Yes. some
we
people with
encourage
sense.
you, if you are so inclined to get cool free Metroid stuff mailed to your house, to enter our Gleam giveaway. And tell your friends to come watch Metroid Marathon and enter the Gleam giveaway.
Yeah.
And
Raise money for the kid. And the charity.
well, the Gleam giveaway does not require you to be a donor.
Nope, that one's free.
But you're welcome to do that, and it's not us you're donating to. You're donating to
Extra Life.
Children's Miracle Networks via their Extra Life program. So whenever you click that donate button, it takes you to Extra Life's campaign, and then they let us graciously read about what you tell us, and also read your donation amount. But that goes straight into their general funds to be used anywhere in North America in a Children's Miracle Network hospital. Because kids' hospitals are super cool. I've worked in some children's hospitals. They are places that are filled with, they're places of healing and learning, but they're also just like way less kind of drab than being in like an adult hospital or an adult only facility. Like a VA hospitals are just all kind of gray and everything's pretty uniform. And in children's hospitals, there are parades. There are parades when you... I got to sing When the Saints Go Marching In while a patient that I knew was being escorted out of the ICU for the first time to be downgraded to just being on a medical ward. That they had gotten better enough that they no longer needed to be in intensive care. So, they're magical places where the most fragile and yet most resilient of our
This time,
population.
huh?
Hey, really, once he froze, you know. Anyway. Dude, we're gonna get the map.
The tone of your voice tells me that it's neither fun nor a joke. You logged me into PHP admin, right? After 1,440 seconds of editing. Not that I haven't been since then, but I laughed a little bit at the...
So, we can't go down there yet because we don't have the power bombs, but we can.
I mean, I guess that's good, but...
We can't go in here yet because we don't have the gray. But we can go.
You could either give me your password, or you could change the password to something temporary and give me that, or you could continue giving the one.
Oh, you know what? We go here, I think. And we get the power bombs by spider balling.
You go very deep into Torbis, and then you do some world-switching shenanigans, and it gets you the power bomb.
Yeah, that
I don't
sounds.
remember how it works, but like go down there
Yeah, that all sounds.
and start pushing buttons.
If we. Oh yeah, because there's like 2 power bomb doors down here. Oh, there's a portal right there, and you go in this portal.
And you come out that portal.
Yeah.
And then you go in that portal. It's like a hallway with
it's a
lots of
bunch of-
doors
yeah,
in a
it's-
cartoon.
You're so very close, but yes, that is the right area to go in.
Yeah, we gotta get down there. means we gotta go. Here.
Save.
Oh, that's the map.
I'm the map.
I'm a map,
The
I'm a map, I'm a map.
I'm not like a huge fan of this particular diversion. Just go dip back way to the bottom of Torvus Bog.
If the areas were a little bit more interconnected, a la, Zero Mission or Super Metroid, I think these diversions to entirely different areas might be okay. But because they're so distinct and there's really only one or two ways to get to each place, it gets a little frustrating.
Yep.
A peanut gallery over here.
Well, someone's got to tell me when I go in the wrong door. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep doing it, and we're never going to be done.
Yeah, I mean the whole game is just bouncing back and forth to places you've been to.
Hello,
I'm-
corpses.
I am instantly disoriented.
An elevator from Sanctuary Fortress to Torvus Bog somewhere.
There-
That's actually how you're supposed to get back here.
There is, but I do not remember where it is.
I always go through the
It's not that bad. So just
Sploosh.
go. Alright.
One of
Down here, that portal.
One of the areas down here in the light world where you need power bombs is an elevator. I always forget if it's an elevator to Agon Wastes or Torvus Bog, but I want to say it's to Sanctuary Fortress. I want to say it's to Sanctuary Fortress.
I did find the shortcut in my casual playthrough, but I do not remember where it actually was. Down. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's get
Tank up.
Yeah, let's get our stuff together. Alright, cool. Topped off.
Hey.
Alright, so we have a number of portals down here. We can go into this portal to come out here, and there's two doors which we cannot enter, which means that either it is literally in exactly this room, or I think it's gotta be, right?
Sure.
No, it's in bigger room down below.
Okay.
The one you want is in bigger room because you need the spider ball to get to.
That's what it is. There's a portal down here.
Why game designers thought you would remember to come to this room?
Yeah, this one's kind of... This is kind of an obscure one.
It's because you got the map.
Right here. You probably didn't even go here.
You don't even... She doesn't even go
Also,
here.
like, you just got the ability to jump really high. I don't know.
And in water, you would think.
It's weird. It's a weird backtracking.
Hi, Stone.
Howdy, howdy. Glad you could join us. Things are running smooth. Yep. Alright. So, now we're down here.
Is this a crazy elevator? No.
This was
Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This one is much less painful than the spider box.
That is not what I was expecting to come out of the top of that
Big
plant.
old plant things.
Return of the News Plant.
What link are we saying no to?
Oh, I remember this boss.
Yeah, he's alright.
He put sticky bombs. Kind of RNG, but usually
It's like
very
a little
unpleasant.
annoying, but not the worst.
Bonk.
Can you now waggle?
You cannot whack. This one you can just run right to, which is nice.
It is nice.
That one is the hard one. Because you gotta go all the way from over here. Also, your like depth perception's all kinds of whack in this camera angle.
Oh, I bet.
He's power bomb.
It's true to his name.
I just have to hope he doesn't play a power bomb.
Right
somewhere
there?
Where he can stop. And then one more over there.
You're just letting the bottom drop out, basically. You're just gonna crush him with the ceiling.
Yep.
All the
Yeah, that health bar is a little deceiving. The plant has taken no damage.
But it says his.
Yep. Squish.
Just squish him.
yeah.
I'm glad we didn't also squish the power bomb.
It's like the
That would
Bantha.
have probably killed everybody.
The thing that you drop the gate on its head in Star Wars 6,
Star Wars 6.
right?
The not Falcor.
Bantha?
Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. I don't think we've mentioned that very much.
Maybe.
If you want to come chat with us, you can join our Discord. Yes.
It's.
Whoop. Try
Good
again.
catch.
Thank goodness.
Yep.
Oh,
No.
It might be the Bantha. Is it the Bantha?
is it the Bantha? Is the
Is that
Bantha
the
the
thing
thing
that-
in the pit with the Jabba the Hutt?
The Sarlacc?
No,
That's
that's the
Different.
pit.
No, the pit is
The
the
thing
Sarlacc.
that lives in the
thing-
in
the
the
guy-
hole.
the
with
Bantha.
Oh.
That lives, is it a
It's
Bantha?
got like the trainer guy that gets real sad when it gets
When it gets
crushed by
killed?
the door.
I remember. What the heck was his name?
Is it Bantha?
Please, is it?
Could be wrong.
Rancor.
Yes.
Thank
That's
you.
also the name of a magic card.
Really?
That's how I remember. Yes, it's a very good green enchantment.
Excellent.
Rancor is actually way better than it's supposed to be because it was supposed to be printed at 3 mana and it was printed at 1.
Geek check. Got him.
All right. So,
It's supposed to be a 3 and it got printed at 1?
yep.
Whoops.
Turns out it's actually not broken at 1. It's just very, very good.
Nice.
It gives a creature +3/+0 and trample, and when that creature dies, you return Rancor to your hand, or it returns from the graveyard. I don't remember the exact word. You get to keep on putting Rancor in your creatures forever, and it costs green. It's super, super fun. It's a really annoying card.
When it's used against you.
Yes. But also, like, you know, there are ways
We can
to
open
build.
yellow?
Yeah, now
We speak yellow!
Yeah, now we speak all kinds of yellow.
We can blow up deuterium!
Yeah.
Denizens.
Denzel Washington.
Denzian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's extremely relative. Like, what's broken in Standard is not often what's broken in other formats. There's a card that's printed in Standard that's not even being played in Standard that just got restricted in Vintage, which is a format where you're allowed to play Black Lotus. The power dynamic in different Magic formats per card is wild.
So now the only thing you don't have is gray, right?
Is always really fun because like the band thing from Standard is like, okay, that obviously has too many numbers on the card, and the band thing for Modern is like, why does anyone care that I can do that?
That doesn't seem so bad.
Target artifact becomes a 1/1 with a tap of it like
Well, whatever. Nope, actually is broken.
actually needs to be. And like if you talk to the community, it's like, oh, that was terrible. I didn't get that.
Yeah, I think some of the fastest turnaround on a card being printed into a format and then banned in a format happened very recently. There was a card, which I'm going to explain this for people who do not play Magic in a way that still
Thank
makes
you.
Thank you.
There was a card called Hogak. Hogak was a big, gnarly zombie. And Hogak had some crazy lines of text on it. He said, you can't spend mana to cast this spell. He also had 2 abilities.
Okay.
So normally, when you cast a spell in Magic, you accumulate an amount of mana, enough to cast the spell, and then you cast the spell. You can't spend mana to cast Hogak. And Hogak is a big, big, big creature, and he has like, you know, a lot of attack, and he can get through blockers, and he's just sort of a big pain in the butt. And you can cast him from the graveyard, so after he dies, you can still cast him again. And the way that you cast him is you reduce his cost by removing cards from your graveyard, and or tapping creatures already in play. And one might think, well, that all sounds fine, I guess, but I don't know how that would break the format. The reason that it became broken is that you can fill your graveyard in Modern with such ruthless efficiency that you could often cast a gigantic creature with, say, 8 power in a game where you have 20 life on the second or even the first turn of the game. And if your opponent killed it, you could just cast it again the next turn by filling up your graveyard again. Hogak was so good that he got several cards banned around him, including himself.
That's funny.
Oh, hey, we can do this now.
Yeah, it's made of,
I need a power
it's
bomb.
made of deletium.
I ain't got no power bombs.
Yes.
Tech, can you get the handheld mic for a second?
So yeah, Hogak was printed and then he was banned in like a month.
The handheld mic has been muted for a long time.
Alright.
Destroyed.
You're audible in my heart.
Yay.
You're audible
Been
in...
talking into the mic as a placebo. Go first.
How do I get up there? I don't remember.
Gravelies.
I think you need to shoot yourself into him.
No.
Oh, beans. Let's get a power bomb.
Yeah, razzle frazzle. We don't actually technically need to be down here anymore. But if we get a power bomb for too long, we'll turn around. Got that good Super Metroid music. I like Meridia. I didn't like Meridia the first time I played it because it didn't have the gravity suit.
I also must unfortunately tell you that this is not Meridia music.
Oh, this is...
This is Red Soil Brinstar.
I'm so embarrassed.
I think you're right. Oh, hey, we can do this thing now. Oh, you know what? One of these
He's
guys
got-
might give us power.
You just got bodied by a
You there,
frog.
you there, blog. You there.
You there,
Sir.
fellow blog.
This
Tell me
one's-
about your email subscription
This
service.
one's big enough that you can't kill it.
Show
with a
me
single
your
bomb with a single
RSS
life.
feed.
That's 3, assuming that I consistently get the same. There's a lot of blogs here. I feel like I'm using the wrong tool for this job. I think these are dark blogs. Yep. So, light beam it is.
So, Dead Journal?
Yikes.
Yep. There we go.
I just
Alright.
noticed our donation total is a nice 1234. And it's .11, so it could be a little nicer, but still.
Beautiful.
1234. Someone
job.
donate
Hey.
45 cents. That's not possible.
You have to restart.
Yep. I got and bomb, which is enough to do this thing right here, but not enough to also go do the other thing.
Oh, this is the thing that I am fairly certain is the shortcut
I think you're right.
to It's either that or it's a shortcut to Ion Waste.
It's-
already got it.
It's a shortcut of some description. Prime 2 is going all right. We are on pace, which is about all I can ask for, really.
Good. Even better.
That's just icing on the cake. We got a lot of
I
missiles.
heard there was cake.
There's icing.
No, but I was gonna use the mixer during the transition.
How many powerbomb expansions are in this game? It's
But
not
we
very
streamed
many.
to Twitch, not Mixer.
Destroy.
Also, we've been live. I should have caught this almost an hour ago, but we've been live for over 24 hours, guys.
Oh, very good.
Yay!
We're making good strides through the
Yeah, but,
franchise.
like-
That means we have to
but,
go
like-
down in the next 24 hours on
Yeah.
purpose.
Yeah, I might do that after this game.
Okay.
But I want to play a video after this game. We'll figure it out.
Play the video, then go down.
We've
then come
got
back up. Or
time.
go down, play the video after we come back up.
Let's play the video, then go down.
Okay.
For everyone watching, what we're talking about is Twitch has this thing where
here's
if
the
you're
shortcut.
streaming for 48 hours in a row, it assumes there must be something wrong with you, so it takes the only action it knows to take, which is just shut your stream down. So we don't want that to happen in the middle of a game or in the middle of some kind of conversation we're having. So we're probably going to plan some downtime in between. And that's literally like all we're going to do is in our broadcasting software hit stop streaming, start streaming.
Yeah, do not panic. The stream.
Do not adjust your
briefly-
TV set.
Are you kidding me?
No.
This rocks.
But at what cost?
I don't get it.
Everything.
Have you not seen? Are you familiar with the "Steel is heavier than feathers" sketch?
No.
Oh boy!
On the list.
I
It's-
have seen a video of a bunch of, I believe, Irish construction workers all standing around. One of them says, when I was 3, my brother was twice my age. Now I'm 33.
Can you mute me?
Oh, yes. I didn't know what that meant.
Sorry.
Peace
it was,
out. It's not.
You're
It's.
muted.
It's
I'm full of pee and I have to run.
Yes. If somebody with access to the whiteboard might write down Limmy's show "Steel Feathers," yeah, I think it will come on pretty quickly. Oh. No, we are noting videos for the future.
the post show is just going to be during. Yes.
Yes. Hop on in.
Or you could steal the spot
Welcome.
on the front couch.
I wish we were not always out of
Ah.
power bombs.
Nah, someone else is stealing the spot on the front couch.
Cool. So now we have power bombs, and now we can do a full yellow.
There is a very
We can
important
do
job
all kinds of
right
crazy
here,
stuff.
though.
Over here is where we're gonna get the screw tech.
Every time we get a donation of $5 or more, you have to put food into Matt's mouth.
And I can't know what it is, and I have to try to guess. There is,
There
but I
is.
can't
Yes,
see it.
we have.
It is secret.
It is hidden from me intentionally. It's a secret tool to help us later.
Oh, he kept the jobber on his chest. There are more in that box.
Now, I'm not usually one to go killing
Yes.
all of the random enemies we encounter, but I
Crunch.
do not want to run out of power bombs, so I'm gonna take a moment and actually kill some stuff.
Well, you just want to bring the whole box?
He didn't drop a power bomb, that's unfortunate.
His head dropped.
I've been
power
throwing them in this
Did it?
box.
Do I have
I wonder
power
where
bomb?
they've gone.
You should have a power bomb.
Okay, great, I have a power bomb.
Excellent.
I'll kill it.
Drat! I've dropped some stitches. Oh, middle couch has another sacred duty. Is help me not freeze to death.
Oh, alright, now he does.
I've been getting chilly and occasionally like trying to steal body heat by bringing a leg up against the other person.
I brought a
trying to
blanket into
leech
this room to avoid
warmth
this
this
exact problem, but it does not seem to have migrated to the couch.
Well, I used it for a while.
Okay.
To good effect.
Alright.
Yes.
So,
In my napping chair.
now we got this, which,
This looks like a
so
puzzle.
this is in fact a missile expansion.
Hi, I'm Doug.
Real and present Doug.
Doug used to
Welcome-
have luxurious
welcome
long
to
hair. It
your
just
new
was not
Doug.
that light.
Ah. Why do you cut it off?
I don't know.
Why does anyone
We
do
to ask
anything?
him. Why did I cut
Wait,
my hair
are we
off?
talking about
I
your
have-
Doug?
Whoop, alright, we're fine.
Yes.
Alright, we're fine.
Yes. This.
Alright.
Yes. This Doug used to have long, luxurious locks.
I had no idea.
Yes. They were gorgeous. They shone in the light. They were curls.
That's a good thing for long, luxurious
Dang
walks
it.
to do.
He was.
Alright, one more
He was
go.
Fabio.
If I catastrophically fail on this one again, I'll say, we gave it a good go. We don't need more missiles.
You're getting pecked by giant birds.
Yeah.
Sure.
They're the water drinking
Just like
balance
home, really.
birds.
Yeah, a little bit like
A
that.
little bit.
Giant birds remind Samus of home.
Our other brother has light hair like yours, but like spiral curly
Oh, wow.
whenever it's long. And then my hair is your texture. I have very fine hairs. I just have a lot of them concentrated on
Alright.
my scalp.
There we go. We got the missile expansion. Oh, great. Talking Division is sharing some Metroid stuff in our Discord.
Taco Division is a really good username, and I'm glad that we've been blessed to see it.
Taco Division, I have learned, knows a hell of a lot about Metroid Prime 2.
Correct.
Way more than I know about Metroid Prime 2. That room's not particularly important. That room's important, but locked. I bet it's locked.
Maybe you can take that, consider it in
Isn't there like a boss in here?
I can't even
Oh,
the Adam
right. I can't
card.
get it.
If only there was some kind of control mechanism.
I
in this
know, but I think this is the
Oh,
sound one.
no.
Yeah, this is the other control mechanism.
Don't be the Mark Tribal.
Oh, this is a Stevie Nicks control
You've been
mechanism.
not
okay.
been present for this, but just about every single time you have to turn on the dark beam to see a control mechanism, I have missed it, and someone has had to point it out to me.
That's the Dark Visor.
Yes, not the dark beam.
But yes, that's
Correct. That's Sterling, right?
That is Sterling.
Yes, that's
the
Sterling.
chat. Yeah, I got.
He and Vince look alike in the chat.
Oh,
You see.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
In
We were earlier explaining the origins of a Ruffle Puffin, Scruff McGruffin,
Yes.
etc.
I was awake for that technically.
Yeah. Doug and I were sitting on the couch just being progressively angrier.
I remember that doing what I've just done is beneficial to me, but I do not remember why.
I like these big boys with orbs.
Yeah, these are Ink Smashers.
It's a very good name for an enemy.
His intent is to smash the gang. Unfortunately, he used to be.
He
Actually, no,
just
this is
wants
a
to
dark
smash
Ink
everything.
Smasher. This is an Ink Smasher possessed by the ink.
Fusion is
Know
a
your
close
enemy,
second.
etc.
There we go. Hey, he dropped a power bomb. Tight.
Thank you.
Nice of him. All right. Now we're running out of light ammo.
Bless you. That was. God
So
bless you.
that's the portal we came through. No, that's not
Your
the
ears
Allergic
portal.
to
popped?
Metroid Marathon.
No, that's the portal we came through. That's a new.
You exercised impressive restraint.
I
Alright,
was
we
trying
don't go
not
in
to
here.
sneeze directly into a microphone.
You're very kind.
I noted this at the beginning. I tend to waffle a lot when my favorite Metroid game is, but I believe right now it is Prime 2.
Out of the whole series?
Out of the whole series.
Alright.
This very one. Even though it has some dumb stuff that I don't like, overall it does a lot of cool things that I do like a lot.
I like all the games.
I like all of them, you know. If I were too big a fan.
Me of the past, on the bio, said that that I thought I would like other M until I saw all of it.
Yeah.
Which is very true because last marathon I was like, absolutely.
Oh wait.
Vince, good morning.
Vince has returned to life.
I require something of you. Yes. I need your John Hancock.
Get out of here.
So, it's not this room, but this room looks like a sick half pipe.
It kind of does.
Those are abundant in Metroid Prime.
Yes. Because what else would you do with a ball mechanic in 3 dimensions?
I literally don't remember
Yes.
what the purpose of this entire rigmarole was. I just remember that I did it at one point in the past, so I should probably do it again.
Ganon, the
Samus
only
was-
Metroid game that I won't believe is anyone's favorite is Pinball.
Not other M.
Oh, hey, it's a power bomb expansion. That's what was back here.
I mean, some people
That's
are
nice to
chaotic
have.
evil, but I don't think anyone would have Pinball as their favorite.
Great. We went out of our way to not have as many Powerball problems in the future.
Huzzah!
Hey.
Do you suppose that Samus, as a teenager, was like really into, like, basically being a skateboarder with her work?
I hope so. I hope you played the Tony Hawk 2 soundtrack and went up sick half pipes and got older all the time.
That's the Tony Hawk 1 soundtrack.
Yeah, whatever, man. They probably relicensed that song at some point.
Oh, I'm sure.
Gracious.
All right, so I think we were actually supposed to go here, but it's fine. 'Cause
Speaking of bios
oh, we gotta
on
go
our website,
here. That's where we gotta go.
when I get a chance, I would like to read everyone Vince's bio because Vince, every single year, has continued to produce a hilarious bio, and I would like to emphasize it to the stream.
Yes.
unless you're a real fan
Vince,
of a sort of a
who has
carbon
also
experience.
just delivered the wise wisdom that if you want to use the toaster, you better count to 40 and retrieve your thing, or else your toast will be toast. I added the last bit there.
It is, shall we say, an enthusiastic toast.
I don't want to discourage you from continuing your 40 seconds of counting.
All right, so Vince's profile on our MetroidMarathon.com website, which you can see. Go to MetroidMarathon.com.
Yeah, you can see me dressed like a pirate.
Vince,
You can see me.
alias
just like
Stuffy, favorite Metroid, whichever one Brian likes. In exchange for watching Zebus for the weekend, Vince was promised an original recording of Sade's hit single, Smooth Operator. To his dismay, it was just another charity marathon. Not having a ride home, he had no choice but to stay for a 4th year in a row. His favorite hobbies include 1960s jazz, losing in Street Fighter, and chilling at Metroid Marathon. He's still pretty sure Kraid is a type of Alfredo sauce.
I love you.
Adam, alias That Guy, favorite Metroid, Super Metroid. And so he's back. From outer space. You just signed in to find him here with that funny look upon his face. The rest is more quotes from that song, and it ends with, "Still looking for Miss Troid. Please DM, I'm lonely."
I know we're not liked, but I think what helps that the most is Adam's pictures, like a really cheesy, like, okay, Cupid.
Love it.
It's very good.
Sweet.
I gotta remember how to get... there. That's the next thing I have to do.
You have
Now-
to calm down the
Yeah,
whole...
I calmed down the exterior orb. Interior orb still upsetting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
You have the ability to do so,
I
and
know.
you do it from within this room.
Yeah,
I
that's-
believe in you.
That's a Chozo symbol.
I'm afraid.
What's down here?
Bye.
No, wait. No. Okay.
Oh.
Not that control.
Good
Control
guess.
mechanism, not that control mechanism.
Bonk.
If I bonk my head enough times. Are you lore?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Nope. Where, how turn on? There we go. Why can't Metroid?
Why can't Metroid elevate?
Alright, so we're gonna take our newfound power bomb and go up a bit, and then go have an encounter with an old friend.
Oh, that sounds foreboding.
No, that's the elevator you want.
That's why we have tech around. They keep us all in the correct state of mind. You know what? I can do this now. I completely forgot.
You are now back in a state of having no power bombs.
Unfortunately,
but you are
I am.
progressing.
Alright, I have to do a pause.
It's like putting together the pieces of a puzzle.
Exactly.
This is a reference that I don't actually truly understand.
We'll show you.
All right, put Admiral Seuss on the list.
Is this some kind of JoJo reference?
I have.
It's a two-dimensional Rubik's Cube. It's
Admiral-
a Rubik's Square.
There we go.
Swoos.
Okay,
SWOOCE.
There we go.
that was my guess.
Alright.
I think I did that faster in practice. I also didn't wake up at 2:30 in the morning to practice.
Why the heck not?
Because I have yob. Must go yob. I remember how to get over there now. But I have no power bombs. So,
Curses!
we're gonna... There's some breakable chests, I think. We're gonna see if one of them grants me a power bomb.
Please.
I believe there's like a way to get a power bomb not too far from here. No, this is... Although I should heal and save
A
anyway.
cool outdoor save room.
Samus...
Is it like a cool outdoor
she's just
shower?
exhausted.
It is
Some
like
of
a
us
cool
have
outdoor
slept.
shower.
Functional, but not as
This is an
not as great
improvement.
as you think it might be. It
We are
doesn't
starting to
replenish your
get
super
close to the end of Prime.
superb bombs.
We are at
Power
this
bomb,
point
that's
now
what
in the
I'm
second
looking
half of the Sanctuary Fortress, having only a handful of items left to get, a boss fight left to do, and then the end game knick-knack collection. I can get to the power. Maybe there will be something up there that gives me a power. This
You
is
have
my
to drop down to the bottom in the spider ball?
Nope,
or-
you gotta find the edge that has a
Ah, yes.
bit for you. There we go. And then violently fling yourself.
But you need a power bomb.
Alright. Let's go get a power bomb.
Fetch question.
I forgot just how stingy this game is with power bombs.
Extraordinarily. We got a power bomb expansion too. We have more power bombs than the average bear.
Which is 0.
Admittedly.
No power bomb.
That depends on whether or not your bears are also revolutionary fighters.
Or Samus.
Average bear.
The average bear fights for the proletariat.
Yeah, there you go. They would have lots of power bombs.
Literally anybody give me a power bomb. Wait a minute, I know where I can get a power bomb. I can in fact get one right here. Power bomb store where.
You could go to 5 or 6 stores. Or just one.
Honey, you got a big storm coming.
What?
Obscure. So there was I want to say advertising agency that had a series of, where's all my bats when I need them? There are like 400 bats here!
Oh no.
Not when you need a power bomb.
Of course not when I need a power bomb. There's an advertising agency that had like an interview thing where they filmed a bunch of people saying like really strange phrases and then making some unrelated like pose, which viewed out of context is just a baffling experience. And it includes such bizarre out of context phrases as you could go to 5 or 6 stores or only one, and honey, you got a big storm coming. Followed by doing
Those
a
were
karate
crates.
chop. Send me back. let me go back. I don't want to ride the elevator. There better be.
Nope, just crates.
Oh no.
Take me back.
That's art.
Country elevators to the place with the power bomb.
All right, where was this crate we're speaking of? Aha!
All of those.
Always
hello,
watching.
Zacharias. The marathon
Welcome
is
back.
essentially on schedule.
The marathon is essentially on hold until we get a power bomb. We literally cannot progress until something gives us
He
a
will
power
turn
bomb.
this car around.
I will turn this ship around.
There may be crates down there. Maybe there's a crate full of power bombs.
I sure
Never
hope
wants to
so.
blow it up.
Oh.
We are so far away from the place we actually now need to expend the power bomb in search of a power bomb. I don't know why the bat swarm decided to leave. That one kind of baffles me.
Because you needed them.
But I need them most.
And they have abandoned you.
They sure have. Oh hey, do you know what we could do if we could go over here? If we had a power bomb. this is the worst.
Is that a boy?
Oh, we have one power bomb. Wow.
What?
What?
When did we get...
We were watching our,
What?
somewhere between now and that room up above, a power bomb dropped without any of us on the couch noticing.
And you collected it.
And we're going back.
This marathon may
How
now
can we tell
resume.
there's a power bomb?
Because when he goes into morph ball mode, there's the power
A
bomb
little
counter.
1 out of 3.
Ah. Thank you.
I'm so glad someone in chat noticed because no one here did.
We would
Thank
have
you,
gone
Sterling.
fishing for a long
We
time.
would have gone to the ends of the earth. Because the drop rates when you have 0 power bombs for power bomb, pretty reasonable. When you have 1, basically non-existent. I don't know why.
Maybe that's why there were no bats. They're like, you don't need this.
Now that we're here. Alright. So now we're gonna go over here, we're gonna go over the thing, we're gonna meet an old friend. Just like that
Right.
thing I said 5 minutes ago.
I keep trying to guess who the old friend is. Don't tell me.
Let's take
A+.
It's the wall.
The old friend is collision detection. My ancient nemesis, ball collision detection. I'm also gonna hop out of the dark beam there. Don't really need that. We have no personal vendettas against anything in this room with which to shoot with darkness. Forbidden ink technology.
no need for the Kingdom Hearts beam.
But Kingdom Hearts is light.
I think you're meant to go as far as you can go before you do that.
I thought I was overshooting. I think it needed to be higher up to shoot. It's a weird one.
Alright.
I actually got to show the I cast Magic Missile into the Darkness video to Meredith for the first time recently.
That's very good.
It's a good video.
I think about that video when I play D&D a lot. Oh, got her on this time.
Tricky.
We sure are commuting around this circle a lot of times. Alright. Now,
I'm
previously,
enjoying the spinny purple
I've done
orb.
this. I'm gonna try this.
Yeah,
You
did-
tried this
broke
last time.
No, I tried.
Go further down.
You think
There we
this?
go.
You broke the glass already with
Oh,
your
there's
own
a-
self.
I think I was holding direction.
Yeah, don't hold the direction there.
Does Samus listen to any good podcasts on her commute?
God, I hope so.
You've got this, Matt.
Samus is listening to Metroid Marathon on podcast while she runs around in circles.
I'm gonna
gotta
follow
be a
the
weird
chat advice and
experience.
go save. I'm not particularly concerned with what we're going to find, but the save room is light right there, so we might as well.
Save your one power bomb.
Yeah.
Bonk, bonk,
Come
bonk,
on,
bonk.
come on. There we go. Morph Ball's kind of a weird, uncooperative beast in this game.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, a little finicky. Doesn't really like to behave. Has kind of bonkers collision with random objects.
Still reading my bio, thanks.
I believe you, Sterling. I think Samus has every podcast, like, advertised.
Do you think Samus has had an Audible subscription for the past 20 years?
She used to be really into Nature Box.
Something Harry's razors.
Yes.
Gotta shave that power suit.
You gotta.
I hope you don't gotta.
Same.
Gotta shave off the little blue phazon tendrils. That one. Yeah. Alright.
You won't bamboozle me today, Ring.
I believe this time we have it. I touch no directions. I'm going to go right here. Great.
First
job.
try.
First try. Hey, it's some, oh, that's
Oh, yes.
that's quite bad.
She's doing
Haven't
scary
we killed you already?
things. She's right here.
Yeah, she's taking all that phase.
She's right here. You can just go get her.
Hey, maybe these are all we have.
Look,
Oh.
a plethora of power bombs.
I sure hope so. Oh, wow.
Dang.
It's like Christmas. Santa is real and he gives me high-grade explosives.
Yikes. Miss.
A friendly reminder to everyone joining us to watch Metroid Marathon, Matt is hungry and Brian is feeding him with mystery food.
That's true.
For
Every
a
five,
donation of at least $5.
every $5 or more donation, I will be fed something.
Now do you have 3 power bombs?
I do.
Just some terms and conditions on this. Everything he's being fed is intended to be food.
Right. It is all. It does.
We're
all,
not like, it's a suck.
Not yet.
Yes. So it's just me and Sammy here. Well, Dark Samus is weak to the Dark Beam because she's from, the light plane.
Dark Samus is not dark the same way Dark Aether is dark.
Right. It's like,
One of them is blue and the
wow,
other one
she's
is purple.
very weak to the Dark Beam.
Incredible.
I thought she was a little weak to the Dark Beam.
So for those not in the know, this fight is a little bit scripted in that, it starts with the elevator going up, and at some point the elevator has to reach the top. You may think it's a time thing, but as we demonstrated, it's not. It's based on how much damage you do to Dark Samus.
Oh yeah, and if you have the dark beam like upgrade,
Apparently,
this fight is
yeah.
completely
Apparently,
trivial.
it's just this is a very short elevator, despite looking at the map and seeing it being a towering menace.
It's not a very short elevator, it's just a very fast elevator.
Yeah.
I think this fight is not as hard as I either remembered or expected.
She's so bouncy.
I will say my instinct on this fight has always been to use the light beam. So
Well,
if
right, she's
the gimmick
Dark
is
Sense.
dark beam, then I've always missed this as well.
Yeah, this is definitely a new
Metroid
weakness.
Prime pinball.
We are definitely in the pinball category at this point. Come on, come on. I'm shooting you right in the toes. Right in them little Metroid 2 toes. Them Prime 2 toes. Ah, dark beam. My crates go. Where are my crates at? Whatever.
You don't got no crates.
Yeah.
Today.
Pretty much. Ooh,
You
is
know,
that done?
a super missile does a reasonable impression of the dark.
Dark Samus is like, no, it's too dark. I can't see.
Oh, you
So melodramatic.
So dramatic.
She has a headache.
I'm just gonna throw myself into the sea.
Alas, poor Dark
Of
Samus.
light.
How the hell does she climb back up?
You knew her, Horatio?
I knew her.
She's just gonna infinite
I was
bomb
trying to
A
jump.
fellow of infinite phazon.
I was trying to think of the name of the one really cool moth guy, but I couldn't remember.
Umos?
Umos.
There's a bunch of other cool moth guys in the lore, but like they don't really matter.
Like Deecher.
Yeah. What?
Isha. Ditcher. Cthulhu. Oh, wait.
What?
I wonder if the Lumina are.
Oh, hey. We're getting a donation?
This happened 2 minutes ago, so either our notifications are very behind or we missed it in the context of destroying Dark Samus. But Sterling himself donated $5 and said to feed the mat.
Very well.
Doug and I were postulating the proper way to administer this.
Alright.
All right.
Do your best.
Do your best.
Do you think it should be like piecemeal or?
I'm concerned.
We were thinking.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Oh. Oh, cheese. Straight cheese. Oh no.
Roast cheese.
It was salty immediately. How did I get up there?
You gotta rotate something.
Oh, you know what? You're right. This is a puzzle.
The
Curses.
game or the cheese?
Puzzle.
AI.
Anyway, I hope you enjoy your healthy snack.
Well, how healthy is string cheese?
Compared to the Reese's cup you got first?
We were only moving up, really.
Healthier than like yogurt, probably. A lot less sugar.
That's true. Oh, I'm sorry. Cool.
We'll need to prepare to brainstorm an additional food.
Are we still hungry? Alright. Alright. Please mute handheld, Mike.
It's not about hungry, it's about $5.
Oh, in the money. Before rubs it in her hair.
This is Dark Samus juice.
Ah.
Suspicious. Anyway, now we can do the other invisible things. I believe that is all the upgrades in the area, except for the suit you get for beating the boss. So we now have everything we need.
Doug has had a preview.
There is 2 more upgrades other than.
Oh, we need the Annihilator Beam.
You don't even get the suit here.
Oh.
You get. What do you get from Quadraxis?
do you get from Quarter Access?
Everything Mark suggests, I'm like, well, I'll have some too.
Maybe nothing. You might get nothing. You
Thank
get
you,
the
sir.
ability to be done with this area, I think.
That's that's a prize too.
It's handheld Mark.
The handheld mark.
We now have the next mystery feed mat.
Okay, yeah, all right. Screw attack. That's right. I forgot about the screw attack. Because you don't really use it for much. I mean, you hop across gaps.
It's very useful for traversing large areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, use it in
Isn't
the
there
post-game
a whole outside
to, like,
area that you have
collect
to...
some doodads.
No, that's in 3.
All doors locked. All right.
I think that's in here too.
Remember that mechanic that you just got and just used? Please
All
do it
doors
again.
unlocked. Great. I did it. I'm winner.
But all you did was shut down the Wi-Fi.
But you
I'm
didn't-
confused.
But you didn't do anything. My work here is done.
Thanks, Tuxedo Mask.
Dude, that was me this last week.
Did you know? I found out only recently that Sailor Moon has an official tabletop role-playing game.
What?
You can buy the complete rulebook for it for $20 on the internet.
Of course it does.
I only know this because a friend of mine loaned me her copy on the condition that I run a one-shot. So I have to design a Sailor Moon one-shot.
Have you ever
I
watched
would do
Sailor
a
Moon?
one-shot of
No.
Sailor Moon.
Right.
That's even better. I would be a magical girl for a night.
I am always a magical
Oh wait, we can't do
girl.
this one yet, can we?
Yeah, you can
I was
see
gonna
that it
say-
exists now that
I
you
was gonna
have
say,
the
I thought you had to see sounds
sound
later.
beam.
Yeah, so I have the ability to see sounds, but not to produce the ones it's looking for.
Yeah.
Which, let me tell you, I lost a lot of time to in my casual playthrough trying to figure out how to open that door as soon as I got the visor.
Excellent.
Turns out you can. Anyway,
It's just
we need to go get the screw attack. Screw attack is over here.
Oh, you've got a boss.
You've got 100 power bombs, or 3.
You've got a middle manager to do next.
Yikes.
Oh,
Get
I
him.
can do that guy now. He's where he live?
On the first floor.
He lives. on
Is
the
it another
reactor board.
smashing?
Is it? I think it's in main research.
Yes,
which
he
means
lives in Smashing.
yeah. There we go. So I should go
An
take
ing smasher.
this
Yeah.
elevator.
It was
Great.
Doug.
I'm going the right way.
Alright.
Yeah. Plagiarism.
Well,
Alive and well.
that's what siblings do.
Yes.
Screw attack and two-shot Emperor Ing. How on earth?
What?
Balls. So not that way.
Yeah, unfortunately, the reason you need to defeat him is so that you can have a passage up to that area. Because right now, both other entrances are blocked off to you.
I can't go this way? Oh no, I don't have the Annihilator beam. Well, never mind then. Guess I'm taking the long way around.
You don't want to... Hey, Mike. Can you mute me, or else we're going to FaceTime with my Gus?
That's the wrong beam. There we go. Do, do, do. Taco, I think you may be correct in your Emperor Ing assertions. I've only ever fought Ing like a normal chump, and it's like a little annoying. It's a little fiddly. It's kind of hard to hit him. I will try to hit him with the screw attack at least once. We will see if I will be successful. We do get to, like, completely make a joke of a different boss later that I don't want to spoil, but... Alright, so Sterling wants to know if we need anything, because he's on his way back.
Sterling, if you pick up like a, I don't know, Dunkin' Donuts breakfast sandwich, that'd be cool.
Oh, so we can go over here. What the heck, let's go over there.
Only if you have a power bomb.
We do, we have 3! I am wealthy in power bombs.
Sterling, if you could pick up 2 Dunkin' Donuts breakfast sandwiches.
I have an embarrassment of power bombs.
Also, Sterling, a coffee cake
can,
muffin
right.
from Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, there are 2 different hints that tell you can powerbomb the tube. If you scan it, it tells you it's made of a material that is the, like, powerbomb this material.
It's
If you would like, I can DM you on
And-
Discord, Sterling.
In the
And
Dark
thank
World,
you.
that tube is already broken.
Ah, okay. That's pretty cool.
Is this a shortcut? Where do you go? That doesn't help me.
Shortcut to what?
Mushrooms.
The mushroom, of course. Good book, too. And it's in the public domain. You can reread it on the internet for free. Anywho.
If they do sell power bombs at Dunkin' Donuts, I'd be curious.
I don't super duper know the menu at Dunkin' Donuts. I just know that all of their
Alright,
breakfast sandwiches are kind of the same, so...
We're going straight, then straight, then straight, then straight. It is a beeline from here to there. Nope, there it is.
1 second, let me check. Let me just check out.
Oh, hey, Steve. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you could make it.
I think I'm looking for that ham, egg, and cheese on an English muffin. That sounds like the best combination to me.
No, this is people asking, or Sterling asking what he should get while he is out.
Hey, Steve.
Hey. That's... Alright, we're going the right way.
Stephen Bresley's digging your goatee.
Oh, I'm glad. I tuned. It's one of the first times in a long time I've been able... I guess it's really sort of the first time ever I've been able to sustain a reasonable mustache. So, it's worked out all right. This is the first Metroid Marathon I've had a reasonable mustache, certainly. It is entirely possible at a previous Metroid Marathon that I have had an unreasonable mustache because I got sleepy and didn't shave. Oh. You there. I'm going to need your door. I'm going to need you to not shoot.
I can't wait to have a breakfast sandwich at 12:15, go to bed at 1 o'clock, and wake up at 6 o'clock for dinner.
Yeah.
Oh no, too much Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're getting all of our signals crossed. I got some angry legs.
There's a lot of people who, at least to my mind, my memory, are newly sporting facial hair at this marathon. And it looks really great on all of them. And frankly, it makes me want to try growing my own facial hair again.
You could.
But I think it's going to be a grand disappointment, as it has been every other time I've tried.
I mean, it took me... I could not grow a reasonable mustache until like 2 months ago, so... It's always worth giving it a shot.
You had a pretty good mustache, like, a little over a year ago when you had that Dracula costume.
That's true. It was really kind of concealed by all of the Dracula makeup.
That's true.
Metroid Marathon growing the beard.
Yes. There it is.
That is my microphone. Oh, there's yours.
Have I done it? I think I have.
What's this?
Oh no, you should scan that lore and find out.
Is this the door I just opened?
No, that's not it.
There's a portal. All right, yeah, we gotta hop through a couple little portals, and then we get to fight a weird boss. It can be kind of a pain in the butt, or it can be kind of a breeze. Like, it's a real crapshoot.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, like this.
They're the worst.
Last time I had facial hair, to join the conversation late, it was drawn on in tricolor marker so that I could have shading.
Wow.
Yes.
Impressive.
Even I ain't know about Wi-Fi.
They ain't got Wi-Fi. No, they're on Twitter.
They know their Wi-Fi is unsecured.
They're blogs. They all have blogs,
It is
though.
extremely
Like,
easy to hack. Yeah, they have all
they
those
know
blogs.
about the Wi-Fi.
They have their dark blogs.
Yes, they're...
I'm doing my dark bidding on the internet. What are you bidding for? A table? It's one of my favorite lines in What We Do with Shadows. Alright, I'm gonna...
Mike, you asserted that their Wi-Fi is unsecured, but honestly, you need very specific hardware to get at it. I think it's pretty secure from their perspective.
Yeah, but then all you do is shoot it a bunch with your power beam.
I think if you shot my router, it wouldn't work either.
This is a fair point.
Don't judge my military grade router.
I
With
can't.
its several inches of steel plating for no good reason.
I can't wait until you have the Annihilator beam and you can use any
Wouldn't
beacon
that,
to kill those.
could that potentially impact the signal? But if you store if you store your Wi-Fi in a Faraday cage,
we were
it may
busy
be
like
ineffective.
hacking the database, man.
You have great Wi-Fi inside the Faraday cage.
Yes.
Oh, there. Is that it? No.
So what you're telling me is I need to take all of the walls of my apartment and coat them in chicken wire.
Yes.
Huh.
And I will never
What are we
receive a
missing?
TV signal again.
Looks like we got them all.
A minor detail, because you'll have great Wi-Fi.
What are we missing here?
I don't know.
Actually, maybe we're not missing anything. Maybe we've already done it. I have.
Excellent.
Now we need to scan the thing.
Motivators engaged.
You're doing a good job.
You are a good person.
Keep at it, sport. Go get him, slugger.
You can do it, little brother.
Alright. We are, getting there. Got a couple more things to do here in the Sanctuary Fortress. We're gonna start with this
Herb Mojo is on camera.
Weird
She
boss.
is knitting.
Especially since you called it crochet earlier. I don't know if you were trying to incite anything or if you just don't
She is
recognize-
crochet knit sewing.
Yeah. It's kind of like sewing.
Yeah, this boss can be an absolute joke, or it can be an enormous pain in the butt, and it's hard to predict which it
It has lots of bird heads.
is. It does, just like that.
Really?
Oop. Sneaky.
Ah,
You need to do this like 4 times. There we go. Take me up your elevator. Alright, I'll go myself. But I'm sure we can play.
how many spare cylinders does it have?
Whoop. Oh, right on the line. Now I'm right on the line.
Why does it lower the one cylinder? Is it filled with explosives? I have a lot of questions about this machine.
What does the machine do?
What is your purpose?
Alright. Show me your belly.
These could be used for like reading or writing data to disks.
Well, this is the motivation system, right?
It's the motivators that are engaged.
That
This game's
sounds
got
like
cool
a
music.
torture device. Sounds like motivators for a mob boss to use.
Maybe. Or if they're just getting married.
Hey, I'm gonna teach you to get motivated.
Precisely. Or they're just getting married?
This is Big Tony, the robot.
Thank you.
Oh, no, missed it. Missed it again. Shoot.
Got him.
Got one. Yep. This is not really the most engaging fight in Prime 2.
So
The motivators are engaged.
I hesitate to ask
Yes.
because I don't want to be disappointed. But I haven't heard anyone come in and complain about the game video stuttering in a while. I'm still seeing it stuttering in my XSplit preview. I'm wondering if that's just me or if that's still showing up on stream. We did take 1 or 2 steps to try and address it, but we never really confirmed if that worked or not. We just said, it can't hurt.
What steps did we take to address it?
I unplugged...
We turned something off.
I
and then
removed the
on
Frame
again.
Meister from the equation entirely because we don't need the GameCube anymore.
Ah, okay.
And
Hey, I got lucky.
And I
Great.
unplugged and replugged the Live Gamer stream.
That
It's still
was-
stuttering on stream a bit. Well, all right.
That was
See, I shouldn't have asked.
a boss fight of some description, I guess. Better boss fight than the damn Spider Guardian.
Do you have any ideas? No,
Yeah.
My only idea was the sending audio to stream only.
No.
Whatever, desktop audio.
Me ball.
Curses.
Your orb.
But that just fixes DC.
Yeah, I thought as much.
It's full of Wi-Fi.
We are in fact only desyncing video.
Right.
Everything else is going great.
Oh, there's a missile expansion right there. I believe I can. I believe I remember the route to this missile expansion.
Yeah, in order to get this missile expansion, you need to solve the back of the highlights book.
Yeah, I got my smart kids badge, so we're gonna go get it. Where's some bomb and stuff?
Gallon always charges.
All right, so we gotta get down there and not hop in. Nope, and not hop in. Not hop. Not. All right. So now we're.
All right, I believe in you. You chose poorly.
Miss.
Can you hop bomb jump? Oh.
Can you infinite bomb jump?
I wish.
Oh, I was just saying hop bomb jump.
Far left, right, right. You know, you've literally never been wrong, so.
Goofus picks the wrong tube every time.
Looking good.
How many times have you played this game, Talkative Fish? It is certainly more than I have.
Do you have a Prima strategy guide open right now?
Are you the author of the Prima strategy guide?
Is your real name Prima?
Our very own. Did you used to write under the alias Ham Fruitcake? And are you a big fan of Final Fantasy IX?
I haven't thought about ham fruitcake in a long time.
I think about Ham Fruitcake every time I'm stuck in a video game.
Ham fruitcake sounds awful.
Ham Fruitcake is the name of a GameFAQs user who wrote a Final Fantasy IX guide that Brian and I consulted during our streamed playthrough of Final Fantasy IX.
Consulted with alarming frequency, really.
Just all the damn time.
Yes.
I believe there's an E-Tank. Yep, E-Tank like right over here. We're gonna go get it.
This E-Tank is the most effort E-Tank in the game.
It's not like.
We saw him do a bunch of spider jumpies.
Yeah, I'm reasonably.
Get out of here.
Yeah, these things
Static
are.
playing, go away.
Oh no, the E-Tank is the easy part. The ammo extension is like, now do it again. If
Yeah.
you fall, you have to start all over.
We'll start with the ammo extension. It's the hard one. I don't care.
Bye.
They gave you a virus, and the virus was gravity.
No, my 1 week.
It's about to give you a virus.
No, it's not.
Voice.
It's not about to do diddly squat. Not on my stream. Not during my game.
Not again, at
I've gotten
least.
too many times hit by those things. I must remember the entry point.
I
believe it's over here. Start.
No, I think it
No,
starts
you
at the opposite corner of the room.
Alright,
Like you,
right, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, you hop over
Ridley
there.
Squat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ridley Squat's a good like subtitle for something. I don't know what's gonna be.
It's an
Metroid
exercise
Marathon
video.
5 Ridley Squad.
Well, it is Zero Mission, so Ridley Squat would fit.
Just putting something in our group chat real quick.
just putting something on the dock. Gonna write an aerobics routine. Incorporate the Ridley Squat.
So, fun thing about this particular puzzle is that is visual cue and when to drop a bomb.
Yes.
Right when you were in between those two.
And you didn't pay attention to it.
I got it just a hair too late.
I'm in a group chat with, various people, several of whom are at this very marathon, and we have I guess a convention that we've used where if we put anything with hashtag draw that, Nate will draw it.
Oh.
So now Nate will draw Ridley Squad for us.
Oh, I love Nate.
Sort of a Russian squad, I imagine. The Slavic squad.
Bonk.
Why didn't that work?
To spite you?
I guess. There we go.
Yeah, this
That's
is
the
a
tough
big
one.
puzzle.
The first time I did this, I actually missed this tube and overshot and spat at the end.
Oh no.
I was like, that was weird.
Was that a donation?
It sounded like one and
Because
then
we
the
picked
game.
something up, and then we picked something up.
Anywho.
Matt, I have good news.
Oh.
You're getting some mystery food. Herb donates $5 and says, so bingo was Doug wearing pink, stream breaking, thanks Herb,
Doug's not wearing pink.
Mojo knitting as the free space,
Yeah.
Runner goes off script, and new people on camera.
Do we have new people on camera?
Who's
we do have
new?
People on camera.
New to him.
Oh.
Herb only knows 3 of us. The rest of all of you are new.
Man, we are Metroid Marathon vets.
Thank you very much for your donation.
Like, half the people involved on the current stream were at Metroid Marathon 1.
All of the people who are visible and are audible, except me, right?
Yes.
You are the
Are
entire
the
team.
OG
and
Metroid
Vince.
Yeah, we are
Marathon.
Metroid Marathon.
If I were Vince,
Yep.
and I could never. I'm not that clever. But I am a poet and didn't know it.
Where was the E-tank? You have to...
Whenever Matt's ready to be blind.
Starting
Yeah,
to
alright.
think that
I'm
E-Tank
in a
was
good
a
spot
lie.
now.
I think it was a
Ah.
forgery.
Oh my. Okay.
Alright.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
All right.
That face!
It was a texture experience.
Well, you stuck it in there, and it stuck to the roof of his mouth temporarily.
Like a dog.
And the look of pure concern, like, oh no, my dentures are coming off.
His eyes got real wide. It was very funny.
What are they doing in this video game?
Trying to find the screw.
I gotta go over here.
Thank you, Dark Wolf of Light.
It's persistent, I'll say that much. That big glob of peanut butter. Okay.
Oh.
Can't get that yet. Alright, we gotta
You
get
don't feel like fighting the Chosen? I mean the Space Pirates.
this room. Sucks. No!
Oh.
I had it. Nope.
All right.
Oh, I let go. I did
There
not
is
fail.
one thing that I love unconditionally from Pokemon Sword and Shield, and it's that coughing and wheezing now have top
That
hats.
was not the lock-on. You know what? Alright.
Now have.
top hats.
Oh my god.
There is a Galar specific breed of wheezing that has its own organically GMO grown wheezing top hat built into its form.
That's amazing.
Alright, I think we're cool.
It's everything you want from that description, and it is incredibly tall. I suppose it's technically a stovepipe hat to fit in with the wheezing theme.
I heard top knot, and I
Like a
wanted to be
samurai.
sure that I heard. Yes.
I mean, that's a very different thing that I also want to see now, but no. Top hat.
Or as Stephen Bresley puts it,
hashtag Nate
Sir
so that we can
Wheezing
see
Esquire.
Wheezing.
Very
Good
accurate.
top knot.
My favorite thing about Sir Wheezing Esquire is not just his design, but that he is a air filtration device. He takes impure air and turns it into pure air. He is an anti-pollution stovepipe. Which
opposite of
yeah, which it's kind of backwards. He's also type poison fairy, which is odd.
I'll allow it.
Nothing says fairy quite like the Industrial Revolution.
Nothing's.
I want this. I want it. Give me. No. Give.
Just crawl under.
please.
I can't reach. It's too. The bars are
Use
too
your
close.
Samus orangutan arms.
Use my anything in my gigantic arsenal of weapons and materials to open this.
It's an invisible wall. I'm foiled.
My barriers are too powerful for you, traveler.
Oh, right. I can't do this yet. I need to go do the other bit.
No, you're good.
Huh? Oh, is that activating the other bit?
There's another thing. I'm wondering if there's a control mechanism.
Incorrect. We just needed to scan something.
That sounds like a control mechanism.
Nope, wrong one. Alright, because you got a portal, and use the portal to get across the thing, and then go to the other portal. And it's like a whole song and dance.
Sculpted cheeks.
What?
Oh yeah, you haven't noticed
Exactly.
Samus's sculpted metal butt cheeks in
Oh,
the dark suit.
Yes.
Yes, that's
Every time she gets off of the elevator or has to walk away from the camera.
I took a little nap. I took a dad nap right here. And I woke up and I was sitting on the floor because I was doing something from underneath the computer. And all I hear is Matt kind of hoarsely whisper,
Sculpted metal butt cheeks.
cheeks. And I was like,
Sculpted metal butt cheeks.
excuse you? It's a weird thing to wake up to.
It's a weird thing to live with, really. Alright, we got.
It's probably there's a little perma wedge happening though.
Maybe it's very supportive.
Do that thing. Oh, thanks.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I don't know. I don't usually apply lift and separate to that department. Smoke is going to come out of my ears if I think too much about this, so I'm going to just stop.
Yeah, fair enough.
Probably wise.
Here I am, discreetly clenching things, trying to figure out if I can get some utility. I got nothing.
The utility of the sculpted metal butt cheeks is highly in question. If you are a costume designer and/or researcher and/or big moth person, get in touch with Metroid Marathon. Tell us what you think.
If you're a cosplayer who is a little avant-garde,
Alright.
you'd
Come on,
like to
come on,
make
come
a
on,
silicone mold.
Surprise! Prime 2 has the power grip.
Can I?
You live
All
here
right.
now. Okay, bye.
Interesting. That's a new one.
Just take the long way around.
Yeah. I was so close though. I almost got it. I was standing on something.
There sounds like a lot of adjustment
Dark
happening.
beam is not the answer.
Definitely not.
Oh. I'm real tired of this now.
You want to rest?
No, he got me. Always hungry for mystery.
And a good sport to boot.
Of course.
I need some milk.
Yeah, we've shown expert.
Oh, he's in
Prime
full
2
lounge
Taka
mode
Division
now.
no fewer than 2 things about Prime 2 he did not know so far. One, that the blogs can be killed with a single regular missile strike, and the other was that weird collision glitch.
See, we're doing
Mojo's
a-
calling Frosty. What did I say? What did I say?
Probably something about lifting and separating.
Oh, is that an old message?
Yeah, the chat's on a bit of a delay.
Oh, I
I believe we've now done all 4 things.
And moved on to pretzel cracking bones.
At this point, we can. hop
Also, you
back
don't have to.
through-
You can bypass Frosty. You can just go to stream quotes. In fact, my computer thinks I want to go to stream quotes when I want to go to stream labs.
Good old autocomplete. Making a real various suit made of metal strikes me as potentially impractical.
And with functional tech, that also sounds like you either have to be 6'3" in a zero suit, or you have to be 4'3" in a zero suit and pack the rest of the tech in it so that you look like you're 7 feet tall.
I've seen some pretty impressive Samus cosplays, though. Some various suits that have some cool stuff built in.
I'm
Have
most
any of them-
impressed with this weekend's cosplay.
Have any of them protected the wearer from extreme temperatures? And also cut damage in half?
Produced extreme temperatures, more like.
Untested. if my understanding of cosplay is correct, not only do they not withstand extreme temperatures, they do not withstand normal temperatures for 24 hours.
Or regular amounts of damage. I think they are
It is all
inherently
fragile
delicate.
smoke and mirrors.
I mean, that's basically my cosplay experience.
Yeah, same. Or makeup that bleeds into my eyes all day. Hey, we got the screw attack.
So Samus spends all of Metroid 1 somersaulting around everywhere. And then Prime 1, she's like, I gotta take a break from all this somersaulting. And then Prime 2, she's like, man, I really gotta get my flip on, though.
I miss it. I miss the somersault.
Alright, so. There we go. Now we have screw attack, which means we can two-shot Emperor Ing. Which I'll try. No promises. Hey.
Bonk. Bye!
Alright.
Have a nice swim in the void.
I bonked against. No?
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 I think you just have to, it's exactly 5 spins wide of a gap. Like, you have to mind the gap real careful, like.
Cool. So now we can go collect the doodads, I think. Last of the evil doodads.
The last of the evil doodads. But this is the last of the evil doodads before the MacGuffin.
Yes. We
Search.
have 2 more to get, and then we have to go on the big roundabout quest that we can do. Am I gonna sneeze? No. Okay. Always fear the sneeze.
Hello,
there's a safe
Vidya.
room right there that we're gonna go to.
Hi, Vidya James.
Can't believe we've been joined by Vidya.
You continue to kill it. My goodness.
I mean, I think I've exhausted every option now. So.
Not.
Oh,
I.
no, this isn't a safe
I
room.
disagree.
Using combinations.
You and I can switch places after this one.
Oh, my
I
sternum.
will take the
Nope,
sacred
don't have
duty
that.
of
Can't do this
foraging
one.
for snacks.
No, I didn't say I was giving up.
Oh.
I was just saying I was running around our idea. Hold this, I'm not actually.
So you can go down the way you came into this room, through that vertical chamber, and then retraverse it into the Dark World, and that should get you the last Dark Aether key.
Yeah. Oh, do we already have 2?
I don't know, do you?
I don't think so. I think we have
Alright, well then I have to think of where the third one is.
It's over by the temple, right?
There are 3 temples in the temple.
That's not.
Oh yes, I remember where the third one is. And yes, it's
also,
near
is
the
this
temple.
where the E-tank is?
Ooh.
Yeah. Got it. Alright. Useful little
I
side.
hope you all enjoyed the sound of Mojo's hair. Because I don't think we ever muted this mic.
Did I make a lot of sound with my hair? Was there a tiny bit of rustling ASMR? A shrug.
Alright, so now we can do that. That's all fine and dandy. Alright, so we gotta hop in the portal that's over here. Yes?
No, so you want to go down the door to your left there?
What time is it?
Right there?
Yeah.
You want to go down there, find a portal at the bottom of that area, and then go back up in the dark world.
Ah, that's what it was, yeah.
That little chamber is like boxed off and you need to unlock it from inside.
Then we're gonna go find the third key, and then we're gonna go fight Quadraxis. And then we get to go on the final MacGuffin hut and get the Sonic Boom. Which is my favorite. Like, I think it might be my favorite Metroid power-up because it's so ridiculously overpowered.
This is not a class, but yes, Mojo.
What's the 4th axis? Is it time?
Oh, the Quadraxis.
Yes.
No one knows.
There are 3 dimensions of a 3D video game.
It's not quad as in 4, it's quad as in leg muscle.
There are
Because
4.
Quadraxis
He has
has
4
6
legs.
quads.
There are 4 leg muscles. That's where the name came from.
Look, this name is like an ogre. It has layers.
Do you remember that room that we went in that we climbed up all the stuff and, like, rocketed ourselves off the side?
Yeah.
Those things were Quadraxis legs.
I don't remember this room.
Quadraxis never skips leg day.
Although we will escape on his legs. We will to a merry dance and die.
Excellent.
Taco Division, do you have Metroid Prime 2 open right now and are also playing through it?
Metroid Prime Book Club. We gotta go up.
So if tables were turned and someone was playing Fusion and doing okay, you would probably be able to walk them through? I think that this is a passion project for Taco Division. It'd be like if Doug tuned into somebody playing ZA and he was like, I'm here to help if you need me.
Someone hit me up when someone cannot find one of the magical extra doodads in Rise Star.
Exactly.
Door is
behind you the entire time.
It
Turn
was
left.
in your heart all along, Matt.
Turn left a little bit more.
Is
Jump
there-
up to that platform,
Do you have to do control?
and then jump up to the platform beyond it in the same direction you are facing.
Oh, it was hidden. Sneaky. Alright, so now we have the screw tag.
Hey, you can wall jump.
Cool.
Wow.
Neat.
Well,
There we go.
First try.
Once you get that first jump, it's really pretty straightforward. But
The first cut is the deepest.
yeah, first one's a little weird. It's weird that like wall jumping is effectively just a kind of key in this game.
a little bit, yeah.
It's not like a real method of traversing the world.
Oh my gosh, how would you do wall jumping?
I don't know.
Now
It's
that I
it's
think
more of
about
a cutesy reference than like.
The game designer in me just shuddered a little bit.
You ever play Mirror's Edge?
Yes.
It's like that.
Yeah, wall jumping
Okay,
and
but Mirror's Edge did what we just experienced, where certain walls were colored red.
Probably want to scan the thing right next to you so that you can open this up because it's a two-way passage. Pipes are covered.
oh, I don't think I ever did this.
It's a control device.
Look at that. Neat.
It's not strictly speaking
No, there were
necessary,
a bunch that were.
It helps. It's nice.
Like the scaffold.
So I believe
The
gotta
red was
orient
disabled.
myself.
You could disable the red, but like, certain walls were metaphorically colored red, even if they weren't physically.
There are still a bunch of empty.
Yeah, exactly.
I believe we need to go here and go through this power door.
Not yet.
Uh,
The dark door right across from you, I think, is at least a good place to start. Oh, is that?
That is an
There's
annihilator beam.
There is no dark door across.
All right.
You gotta go
Uh,
back
there
to-
is-
you see the
There's a
white door?
tiny gray
Over here.
space.
Yeah, that's where you want to be.
The
I need to be
So I thought you
in
might be able to take a shortcut there.
that portal. Yeah. Yeah.
You want to go through the light world to get there.
Yeah, well, that's easy enough. There's a portal right there.
Oh, and that'll be a functional shortcut.
Nice.
Gonna go rest.
What time is it?
It is 12:01.
Oh.
Now, notably, Taco, it's not that I have not played Metroid Prime 2 before. I played it like 2 weeks ago. You just remember a lot more stuff than I do.
Restroom, then I can come back and brief you.
I played it in practice preparation explicitly for this stream. But the help is still appreciated. This game's got a lot of stuff. Alright. We're getting pretty close to the end of this area. That's
No, that's the long beam.
You haven't played Prime 2 3 years ago, and your memory of the complete snack is that descriptive. I am incredibly impressed. There are very few games I think I know to that. Anyway, but now...
Time Dynamo works.
I believe we go this way.
You go
Oh right, we can do this now. We have the Sonic thing, so we can finally do this room that we were introduced to a million years ago. Alrighty.
None of those were distinguishable sounds for me.
Oh no, that one's not the distinguishable sound.
Okay, good. Oh. While people are walking around.
Oh, I remember this room. There it is. Boink. So now we have all the Dark Temple keys. Now we can go fight Quadraxis.
Huzzah!
Yay. And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you, sir. It has my name on it. They misspelled my last name, unfortunately.
Alright. So we are here. We need to be...
I'm excited.
I think there's a save room over here, and the temple's like over here.
What about that missile door?
The red door is the save room. The blue door behind me is the room we actually have to go to.
Aha.
Yes. Alright.
You gonna save?
Yes, but I'm... Oh, right, no, it's on the lower level. I thought they were on the same level.
Mike, I can do the stream reset part. That. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this was a save room in the other place, too.
Take me to the river before that.
Take me to a river.
Yep.
Alright. Wild geometry.
Excuse me.
It's the Hive Hero access.
Yep. Hi, fellas. Neat. Oh, this is the ammo refill room. Yes.
Yay!
Always nice to refill your ammo before the boss.
Sam's is like weird, mysterious hole. Better put my arm in.
I'm gonna just jam my gun in there. Samus has never once been punished for jamming her gun at something.
I mean, I guess, is she punished in Super Metroid for kind of just jamming her gun at the electricity on the wall in the Dragon fight? It hurts a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, helpful. It's good. They have this, like, magnetic ball that you don't really need to pay attention to.
Yeah.
Why, we have these 3 things right now.
You have 3 keys. Look at your ball MacGuffins.
We did it. We got all the MacGuffins.
That's what I think when I think keys. It's real Resident Evil kind of.
Yeah, funny shaped key, funny shaped hole.
Well, I mean, I've seen Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
That is real funny shaped key, funny shaped hole. Alright. Let me in. Hey, it's a big robot. What's your name, big robot? Oh, I can't scan the big robot. Guess it's nothing. Oh well.
Looks like he's wearing a lot of stilettos.
He does. He's got style, man.
I just have 4 axes.
Yeah.
Cardinal directions.
This is a big robot.
Is this the big robot they keep talking about? Oh, there's his 5th point of contact. There you go.
It was goo all along. this is, I think, my favorite boss.
Excellent.
That's a very good.
It's the coolest one. Yeah, you have to like do a bunch of different stuff, figure out all the different stuff you have to do. You're going the wrong way.
Fun things
You get to
can
be a
do,
ball.
like eat a lot of damage.
Yeah, Quadraxis does hurt.
Very stompy boy.
There's two legs. Nope, no, that one's still. Okay, that's that leg. Here we go. There we go. Also, we dropped like big wads of health. So
Oh, thanks.
it's not actually so bad.
That's wonderful news.
Alright, yep. Here we go.
Alright, he broke his fancy glass shoes.
Well, you still got one more shoe.
Yeah, just pick
Uh,
And there's the other shoe. No, he just kind of fine with that one, I guess. Alright, now broke his shoes. Oh, right, now we can,
decap.
yeah. Now we blow.
Sometimes the missiles just bounce right out.
Well, it depends if he's currently flashing blue, as soon as he decides to not do that anymore.
Whoosh. Owie.
Oh, maybe you should.
You gotta get the shoes again.
Yep. Do that 4 times. Then you get into the second phase.
You do this 4 times
You sure do.
for a Quadraxis boss? Seems legit.
Pretty suspicion, I think.
It's not really scary. Show me a kneecap. That one'll do. Glow. Glow blue. Glow blue.
The other one's glow.
Horses.
That one was a trick.
Okay, now they're all blue. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is very Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, it's a cool fight.
How many times has that already been said and I have repeated you?
I don't think we've expressly mentioned Shadow of the Colossus yet.
Okay.
But yeah, his legs in this fight are also things you have seen around the environment in Silk Corner
Right.
You just
and flung yourself off. Yeah, if you don't. Whoop! I forgot about that one.
Whoa.
Forgot about that attack. And that's great. Cool. I'm starting to get this fight by sound cues.
Excellent.
Oh god, imagine.
Oh, baby.
It'd be very hard to know which knee to aim at blindfold. I think the problem.
He gonna get you.
Yeah, you
You
got
gonna try? I think I have you parked it.
His knee in the back is only intact.
Dad, please leave your keys.
Yeah, I've already blown up all of this, so it must be this one. There we go. Now we've blown up all his kneecaps. And we are almost at the second phase. There it is.
Now, when do you spider ball up his legs?
This phase.
Excellent.
No, maybe, that's not the phase. At one point he detaches from his legs. Then you spider ball off his legs, crawl around on his head.
Yeah, this one.
And then
Gracious.
yes. And in this fight, in order to hit him, you have to use this.
Now he is he's from Baron Munchausen. is a movie that 2 people in this room have ever heard of.
All right.
One of whom is in this room.
No, actually, the visor changes. Moment. No, that's the next part of this fight. I think. I've hopped into the sonar visor a couple times and seen nothing. Oh, you're right.
No Wi-Fi.
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, you need to do this and he becomes vulnerable. And it takes a while. You do. There we go. Now I can actually hit him by hopping on one of these. Come on. Oh no, I can just. Right. Come on. Yes. Alright, one of his antennas is now wrecked. Also, he dropped a robot friend.
Hello, tiny robot. Tiny Beyblade robot.
Which you don't actually have to kill, but ignoring them is annoying. This fight's not so bad. We're in the second phase where things are like relatively straightforward. It's kind of a damage sponge for this part. We can. Look at how many times.
It's a lot of missiles.
It is. It's a lot of missiles. I mean, I got more, but that's still a lot. Like, there's a whole bunch of missiles right there. There's like 20. Also, while I'm not particularly concerned about my health, I am regularly trying to pick up other
Taco Division says that one super
Hello.
missile and one charge shot should do it for the main body engine.
We'll do that. That's more efficient than using 7 missiles. I remember learning that in school.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he meant.
It might be muted as well.
Well, that, you know what? I got the missiles. I already hit that one.
We'd like 2
Cool.
number 4s.
A large Diet Coke.
Oh boy, we got a lot of friends in this place. Maybe not successfully, but probably safer. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about this fight. Like, I've done it before, but you've now basically seen everything until the next phase.
All the interesting parts.
Yeah,
You go Sonic. I don't even know what the visor's called. Is it the Sonic visor?
I think so.
You go Echo visor. You beat up an antenna. Yeah. Aha.
Just is kind of relevant.
That's what I was waiting for.
Hello.
The man himself.
Hello.
The myth.
We
legend.
heard legend.
The bearer of rectitudes. The myth become reality.
Okay, so now we're in phase 3.
All right.
Which is, I think, the coolest of the phases. It can be a little bit finicky, but I think it's more interesting.
Thank. I hope, audience, that you're ready for munching ASMR.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Sterling. Good morning.
What's that? Hey,
I
Mark,
love your shirt.
Can you mute me real quick?
I'm not sure.
I'm
Nope.
newly appreciating it
Stand
because
in.
I've seen Akira between the last Metroid Marathon and this Metroid
You're
Marathon,
very
so I
careful.
understand the reference.
Pinball in a few hours. So we'll get this before I'm sure.
Yep. And now we're up here. And now we do this.
Go bye. Go
Swap.
bye. I'm good. Ooh.
That would be
$5.
a lot.
The mukbang is real.
Where is my super suit?
Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? Many of them do.
Now, he's going this way, so I'm gonna catch him on the
That's,
rebound.
Oh,
Catch
you
him.
are
I'm gonna
wrong.
catch him on the flip side.
That one is Ovis's.
All right, we made it. And
Yes.
that's Quadraxis.
Congratulations!
Yay.
Good fight, my
Very
friend.
well done.
Yeah. Gorgeous execution. Where's Mike?
Taco appreciates our middle couch member, who he describes as Jesus hair clean like him.
Yes.
That's Brian.
Many of us are big Brian fans.
Yeah, we didn't miss any of the boosts. And now we get the cool gun. The cool gun for cool
The
folks.
sound gun.
Yep.
Metroid Marathon.
And the Annihilator Beam, which is probably the coolest named weapon in a Metroid game. It's not very efficient. No, but it has the ability to let you use the Sonic Boom. And the Sonic Boom is great. And if you have enough ammo, you don't really need to care about the overall ammo efficiency of it. So fun fact, the first time I went in this room, I picked the wrong door of these two doors. This is the right door, this is the wrong door. Because if you pick the wrong door, you have to go around, and it's annoying.
I'm confused though, because the one you pointed to as the right door is the left door.
No, because the energy controller's right here.
Yeah, it may be right, but it's also left.
Don't you... No. None
Hey, you get out of here! No one's talking to you.
None of this.
Eat your breakfast sandwich.
What?
Which I will.
What?
There we go. Now we're over here. I'm going to double check. Yes, we are correct. Yep, all that's left is the key.
Oh, it's thinking real hard.
And I know where all the keys are, I think.
Excellent.
If I think I remember where all the keys are, and if I don't, then someone certainly does. We'll collectively figure it out. Oh! Why, that's a donation. What does the donation say, Tech?
Brian!
Brian is needed, yes.
We have a $10
Is your sandwich
donation
gone?
from Mojo.
Oh, thank you, Mojo.
Mojo says mukbang time and minus pineapples for me. Thanks, Mojo.
You're welcome.
Alright, I got this.
I think this one's probably going to be the last one for a while, because I'm going to be full of food after this.
Excellent.
Unfortunately
It was Mark.
for me, there are still $15 for pineapples on this pizza.
Alright.
Nope.
Whoa.
That's a human finger.
Got a carrot with dip on it. There's an herby flavor. I figured it out. Oh, it had guacamole. I thought it was like a white herb dip. That one threw me for a loop.
The benefit of Mark Mukbang time is that he brings really good ideas over to the couch, and then I get to eat your leftovers.
Mm.
I mean, I have transitioned into tech, so
Oh, Matt,
can't have any more good ideas.
that's not strictly true, but Matt has also said that this is the last of the
At
food
least
for a bit.
for the moment, because I have become somewhat full.
We fed the man.
We did. Good job, stream. Alright. We are almost done in this area. Ow. Ow. Ah.
Yeah, you're going through Ink Swarm.
Yep.
Is that great?
Can you target it?
Not really. You just have to grin and bear it. So the unfortunate thing about going through this door instead of the correct door is like
This is good, but I'm actually also full.
it's just kind of hard to turn around. I don't believe we need to do anything else in the Dark Ether in this world except for the key hunt, which we're going to come back for later. I have an order I like to do key hunt in, because I like to start by getting the sun.
Cool.
Yeah. And then after that, we're just going to go grab the last 12, and then go fight the Ing King, the Emperor Ing.
Grab the last 12.
Yeah, but they're all
It's a lot of MacGuffins.
You don't actually have to do anything except like go places. So now we just have to figure out the most efficient way back. I gotta remember. I don't remember what's in here. This is one way back to the Aegon Wastes, but... this will get you to the Torvus Bog, and we're closer to that. Torvus Bog is easier to walk through. So I'm gonna go this way. And now, I can just do this.
I think so. Do you want me to move my car? Or do you want to drive my car to the hotel?
That is the question.
Both of those are fine with me.
Well, hold on. Didn't I come back after
What does the schedule say?
Why don't you just go look?
Wait, I do
don't
need to return the
remember.
power. You're right. I can't get hasty here. I always forget.
Master Matt.
Yes.
Don't be hasty, bro.
I do need to go hop over to the Light Temple and return the power. It literally will not let me leave.
Excellent.
I tried to do this in the other place too.
Yes.
Didn't work then either.
Good effort.
Alright, so temple is right there. And I can actually go do that now. Have all of the requisite. I dislike how the scripture works in this game sometimes. Oh, don't overshoot. Alright. Oh, hey, got me kind of where I need to go anyway. Alright. Almost done. Then we're going to go see our moth friend, and our moth friend is going to commend us and
Gonna
give us
send
the
you
light
some
suit.
trash and a bag of pretzels. Goodbye. Oh. There's still a bag of pretzels right here. Thank you, sir.
Alright, so this is the sound puzzle.
Yes.
We go into this mode and we equip this gun. We shoot this door. And it specifies it wants high, high, low, high. So this is low. This is a little higher. This is high. Like so.
Nice.
Ta-da. Missile expansion.
Treats.
Yeah, I don't love the ceiling fellas that you have to double shoot the missiles, but they're not horrible. They're just annoying. I think I've kind of come to terms with most of the enemies in this game.
Sleep well.
Either, I mean, I have no horse in this race. Alright, we are going the right way. Jumps. No grab. Yeah, I mean, it's probably much worse to hit those guys from the ceiling on the GameCube. I didn't think about that. I'm just kind of really used to this game on the Wii. Probably just kind of general hitting stuff on the
I'm
Wii.
still mad about the Wonk evaders.
Oh. The sculpted metal butt cheeks.
I'm more like concerned / intrigued there. The Wonk evaders make my head hurt.
Just the like big wonky area to area elevators.
Well, the how can you not have noticed the entire like texture change of the hall? I'm like, the camera is stationary. You turn in a circle and suddenly you're somewhere new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the camera repositions itself without your input. It kind of just teleports to the other side.
Well, yeah, but like relative to your position within the chamber, the camera is stationary.
Yes.
It's just that the chamber has changed locations entirely. I don't know. It just.
Alright, so we've now restored power from all three of the different sections of the game to the main power generator. And there's our fuzzy buddy.
Hi,
He's gonna be so happy to see us. He's just gonna give us something neat, and the something neat lets us fast travel, which is why it's so neat. Also lets us not take damage in the dark world, which is nice.
Also, it's fashionable.
It's also, I think, better looking than this suit. Although it does have weird holes in the front.
Excellent. Well, this results in the Dark World actually being more supportive of your life than the Light World.
Mm-hmm. Because the Light World will never heal you.
Because it never heals you, but if you're inside the pockets, you get healed, and if you're outside the pockets, you no longer take damage.
Taco Division wants us to stop everything until he's back.
Ain't happening.
Duly noted. I think I'm just mad because I'm today years old when I figured out that that's how this works. Like, obviously, this 2 blue hallways I should have known, but like maybe I've just perfectly timed my blink to every time the screen flashes.
Maybe.
Every time I've seen this game played in perpetuity.
So, as I was saying, we're going over here.
So that's the screw attack, right?
Yep.
That's actually the space jump.
I mean,
but the space jump is just a measly double jump.
Yeah, the space jump is a measly double jump. The screw attack does ludicrous damage, but is basically impossible to aim.
Yeah.
I do want to know something cool about Prime 2, if you have a cool Prime 2 tidbit. Always down to hear fun Prime 2 bits. Blink. Hello, robot. Hello, other robot.
Wait, was that the Annihilator?
Huh? No, that was... no, that was a... It used to be a missile expansion, but we already got that.
Ah.
Anyway, as we were doing before, we are going to go back and chat with our good moth buddy. He's going to give us a suit. We're going to use that suit to go back to the areas roughly in sequence. We're going to the dark Aegon Wastes first, and then from there, I think I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go do the Torvus Bog last.
Okay. It's a damage table from Taco Division.
Oh. That is a fun tidbit. I appreciate that.
Also, you can team kill spectacularly with it.
Oh, you did kill you killed one of those fish using a fork. I'm sure that dealt thousands of damage to it as well. Yeah. One
Killed
of the blogs.
fish using a fork?
Killed a blog using a fork.
There's a blog swimming around and an environment moving completely obliterated it.
He hit a button and it moved a bridge into place essentially, and the bridge murdered the fish.
That makes sense. Thank you for continuing to explain until the synapses fired to one another.
Alright, we're a little shy on missiles. Our total missile count is back in like 100 is a fine number of missiles to have near the end of this game. I think I had 125 in casual. What's our time? How many hours have we been playing this?
A little over 8 hours.
We are totally fine. We are not at all in a rush.
Are we fine enough to get 125 missiles?
We may be fine enough to play some multiplayer matches.
Oh right, yeah, that was a thing.
A fun extra.
Which was the time filler that you were considering.
Yes, that was our considered time. Also, now we have like basically everything, so we can get kind of any upgrade we come across, almost unquestionably.
Excellent.
So
we're only missing like the beam upgrades or whatever.
Yes, we are missing the 3 beam combos. We are getting one of them. We may choose to get the others as we go around. You know, if they're on the way and they're not, you know, too bad on time. We may end up getting the other ones too. We're not going to use them. We're probably going to get the last ammo upgrade. If I can remember where it is. I got it in casual playthroughs, which suggests to me that I can probably remember where it is. But if I can't, I suspect our chat can.
Already there.
It's in Temple Grounds. Of course it is. That does sound correct.
Right, the last key is always near the temple.
Yep. So, almost done. How is, I guess everyone here is probably already pretty familiar with Prime 2 before we started this game, yes?
Never assume this.
No?
Are you talking about here in person or in chat?
Here in person. Have you never seen or experienced Metroid Prime 2?
I played the entire game through about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I was on the couch last year for this game.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, you don't... Unfortunately, you don't get most of the lore in a marathon setting because we are
That doesn't matter.
marathoning.
I don't even know most of the combat mechanics, landscapes, enemies, or suits, or upgrades. Like, I don't know anything about this game.
No, I'm gonna go to the temple grounds and I'm gonna, you know, do my best.
Okay.
I'm gonna give a shot, see if I can remember. If I can't remember, then I'll ask.
It seems like you did not park in Ganon.
Yeah, it seems to be. Seems good.
I don't know if the route I just took to get back to the surface is at all more efficient than going through Sanctuary Fortress, but I don't really want to go through Sanctuary Fortress again. I just spent a lot of time in Sanctuary Fortress.
Have all of the elevators been propelled by rockets, or just that one?
Most of them.
Oh man.
They're all cartoon elevators.
I have not been paying attention. That rules.
Oh, we can probably do whatever the hell's over here now.
Yay!
I mean, we certainly can, but like we.
Yes, that's a.
Oh, this is the dark one. Yeah. So maybe we'll do that.
Could I have something sweet for my palate?
I'd estimate
Maybe
about
two
an hour
macadamia nut
left.
clusters from the open
Maybe
box.
an hour and a half, and we have what, 3.5 hours left to go? 3 hours? I'm gonna go get some of the doodads first, and then we'll see. Cool. We'll judge. We'll judge post doodad. Yeah. Let's save real quick. I'm also going to take this opportunity before I go collect all the extra bits to use the restroom.
Okay. Should I be progressing?
If you are so inclined, you may go back to the elevator to the temple grounds, which is sort of forward to your left. You can see it on your map. You can access your map by pressing 1.
Yes.
Tab button. And I will let you peruse the map while you use the restroom. Oh, mute my mic.
You should also detach your mic.
Yes.
A is shoot. Which one is, where's B? Okay. I see him.
It's a graboid.
See that like cave off in the distance to your right?
This right?
Yes.
That?
Yeah, that's where you're headed.
Okay. How do I make a ball?
That is the C button.
Where's the C button?
It is on the
Hang on,
nunchuck.
I lost my jump button.
It's the C button on the nunchuck. It's the top button of the two.
Okay, I'm a ball. Shoot this. Walk through this.
You're doing great. You made it through one room. You're not dead.
This is,
There's still time.
yeah. I don't know why you're underestimating me. This is the shoot button. This is the jump button.
You and Connor would get along.
I don't think so.
I hope Stream is enjoying this bonus round of Player 2 with Mojo.
Would we get along? Is he?
He argues that the buttons should be remapped.
Oh, okay.
Where B is shoot and A is jump.
I feel like trigger should be shoot. Is it?
It's the opposite. So you agree with Connor.
Oh. I was like, I just, yeah, I do feel like.
First try.
I'm trapped in a poly corner.
The decorations on the wall.
Yep, I want that to be the shoot button.
Yeah.
See, he plays Wii with a relaxed posture, and I balls to the wall.
Well, you're like.
Not aligned.
No, it's great. I love your your one hand is so far forward, and your other hand is relaxed.
Aggressive anime shoot pose we play.
Yes. Oh.
Eat this for breakfast! Tiny bugs! Nope. Oh, no. He's going to eat me for breakfast! Too late.
We have not stopped panicking since you left.
That would be an excellent time to panic! Oh, I killed him! I did the thing! I'm good at Metroid!
You can also press the D down button for one of those spicy missiles.
Liar.
Alright, I'm now back. I'm back, I'm ready.
You're shooting the corpse.
Well...
You've done it.
You've done it.
Well done. You bring honor to us all.
Oh, my arm is already tired.
Now do it for 9 hours.
No.
Where are we? Where did we go?
I'm gonna do it for 2.5 hours later.
We gotta go over here.
Except
Great.
with way more screaming.
We are. Alright, yeah, we're on track. I just had to briefly recontextualize.
It took 3 of us.
That's fine.
I had the best of the backseat gamers. I had the world's most patient.
It takes a
multiplayer.
village.
With me for sure.
It takes a village to beat Metroid Prime 2 in the Metroid Prime collection for Nintendo Wii.
We will actually be seeing a little bit about this in the transition, so I will not spoil.
This game's like 15 years old now, and that blows my mind.
But I will tell you that one of the reasons that I play video games as much as I do now is because I have encouragement. And one of my most encouraging people in my life when it comes to getting to play video games is Doug.
Aww.
He's so good. He's very patient with me because I am not very good
On
at
stream,
games.
it looked like you were pointing at the tiny Samus on our banner.
She also is encouraging because
Samus is always
representation
here.
matters. I like to see strong, independent women who don't really need anybody but who
We don't
also,
need no Galactic Federation.
Yeah.
Nope.
But who work decently well-ish in a team sometimes, especially if that team contains Anthony Higgs.
I remember him.
The lad.
The absolute unit.
All right, we are really in the final stretch of Prime 2 now. We have to just go sort of mop up a bunch of collectibles and fight one boss.
How many do we have?
12.
How many do we have of the 12?
None.
So we need 12.
We need to go pick up 12 objects and fight one boss.
We need to get 13 MacGuffins.
Yeah.
13?
Well, we're about to get this.
We're getting
suit.
one of them.
And
The suit being one of them.
And he brought me treats.
Oh.
You literally asked me to.
I did. I was going to ask again if you had a chance to do that, and then I checked my
Well,
surroundings.
as soon as you asked, you were handed a Wiimote.
Thank
you. Do you remember that room we went in
23rd of September?
way early on
The 5th
with
of
all
November?
the laser beams and the green door we couldn't open?
Yes.
That room is where we eventually need to go after we get all 12 units.
I don't remember it at all.
You might when you see
There's lasers everywhere and a green missile door.
Yes.
I don't remember.
All right.
It's been 8 hours.
Yeah, you might remember what you see. I will read the lore that you typed. However, our stream chat has scrolled too far for me to read it.
Maybe Mark can read it.
So if Tech wants to give us the footnotes.
Alright, so the lore drop we got. The Federation grunts you find in the temple grounds at the start of the game, only 2 think Samus is real. The others think she is Federation propaganda, because they think it's impossible that one person can kill all the pirates, Ridley, Kraid, and other high-ranking, powerful pirates, and Mother Brain, and every Metroid at the same time, with no backup.
At this point, you hadn't killed every Metroid.
Yes. You keep thinking that you've done it. But
That's
you
pretty
haven't.
cool, though.
It's true. Is that actual lore, or is that headcanon, or...?
I mean, you could tell me a lot of things. We did not scan a darn thing in this game.
My hero.
You did. You scanned so many things.
We scanned a couple things. The quantity of things you can scan and the quantity of things that we did scan are quite different from each other. You can scan so many things.
Yes.
We scanned.
But you scanned and read a couple of delightful things. I've
A
read,
couple, yeah.
I've read sometimes about how many decacycles that
certain Luminoth.
Luminoth have been dead.
So yeah, we did scan it.
Decicycles, not decacycles.
Decacycles.
Right? Decacycles.
Yeah, it's tens of cycles, not tenths of cycles.
Both are valid measures. I don't know how long a year is for this planet. I don't know how long it takes to revolve around its sun.
Alright, so I'm going to give us a very brief tour of what we're going to be doing. Here is the Dark World. We are going to, first we're going to go into the portal site. From the portal site.
Through the Judgment.
We do need to go to the Judgment Pit and the dueling ring.
I know the lasers.
We're going to go over here. And we're going to get some cool extra goodie bits.
Oh, that's really neat. Thank you.
Actually, no, over here is where the cool extra goodie bits are. So we're going to take sort of a path around, like so. A bit of a circuitous route, but we're gonna start here and go around.
Excellent. We are already in the paper bag that I cannot find my way out of. I trust you to navigate.
Yeah, I don't know if I am as intimately familiar with every key position as I am with the ones in the Dark Aeon Blitz, but I do remember where they are in the Dark Aeon.
Metroid 2 is where you kill all the Metroids, which happens after this game in the canonical timeline.
And then they're all gone.
And Zero Mission is Metroid 2 again, and so is AM2R, and so is Samus Returns. There are 4 iterations of Metroid 2.
Yes.
Sorry. Dang it.
Zero Mission is the first Metroid game. So that happens first, canonically. Then the Prime games, then Metroid 2, then Super Metroid, then Metroid Fusion.
Yes. And Other M is...
Other M is directly before Fusion.
Yep.
Someday, it will be retconned out of existence. That has not happened yet.
Hey.
I'm just saying, man. Anyone who has that much contempt towards an entry in the franchise, as the fans of Metroid do for that one, it is fated to eventually be dropped.
And this is one of the reasons why I want to like other apps.
Oh.
Because I like games that people hate on the regular.
Hmm.
My favorite Zelda games are on the CDI. I like the Tingle games. I like terrible games. I find them endearing.
Alright.
I cut my teeth on computer games on like the Commodore 64 and the Atari 400. We did an NES and then we skipped all the way up to we had a 64, but was I in college?
We're gonna go.
I was in college.
This way.
So I kind of skipped from
Oh, we have a donation.
NES to GameCube. So
We have a
brutal
$10
hard games.
donation from Spirit of Water Montaru.
Oh, thank you.
I've authorized this donation. Any objections, Metroid Marathon?
Excellent.
Excellent. Thank you
Love
very
it.
much.
That's fun and funny. Thank you for donating to Extra Life. Children's Miracle Network appreciates the donation, and we appreciate your comment.
Also, welcome back to chat, Montaru.
Yeah,
I
welcome
have
back.
not seen you in a while.
We are almost done playing Prime 2. We are in the final stretch. I have been sitting on this couch for a long time. Because I was on couch for Zero Mission, which was admittedly, not a long time. The game was pretty short.
Yeah.
I expected my wrists to hurt a lot more than they do right now.
That's good.
So, that's pretty good.
That's comforting. Who was it that thought that Brian looked like Thor?
That was Taco.
Excellent.
We're going just kind of doing our final sweep of the area now.
I think there's a goose in here.
When did our dad get here? Good tr-
Is there? I feel like there was. You know what?
Other land, and the light mode.
Yeah, I think this is a. Wait, no. Nothing. All right. Nothing here.
Nothing here.
Oh, wait. Yep, there it is. That's what's here. They would not put nothing in a room.
Right. Fusion is at the end of the timeline because they definitely mess with her DNA and her power suit and a bunch of
she
stuff.
becomes glued to her suit in a
Well,
way
but
that
at
they've
the-
never resolved.
Yeah,
Except
so-
at the end of the credits when she's in a Zero suit again.
That can't be.
She's in a Zero suit
sequential,
bikini,
right?
I think.
She's in a Zero suit bikini that the top starts at her chin and ends at her rib cage, and has no sleeves, and then is some rockin' boy shorts.
Is that assumed to be sequential?
Yeah, I don't know if that's canonically, like, directly after the mission. That might just be, in her swimsuit calendar.
The Federation swimsuit calendar.
Oh,
You
gracious.
too can see every Federation soldier from Other M in thong.
KG.
Oh hell! And they're big robots.
Let's see some saucy space pirates.
Let's see it.
We need to hang on. I'm not in the Discord where you can hashtag and make Nate draw things.
We should play that
I'm
game
putting it
where
on the
Ridley's
list.
naked.
Wait, what?
That's most of them.
Yes, please, Spirit of Water Montaru.
Yikes. To get him a. I have no idea. Brian was mentioning it.
Oh, it's a Telegram chat.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes. Although I'm sure if you kindly asked Nate Metroid Marathon Discord, he would take note.
Is that where you only speak via telegrams?
Yes, it's very slow but reliable.
Our dad.
Rain, sleet, snow, or
Can we
hail.
break this?
only communicates by
Denzium.
smoke signals.
Caloric ally. Here's a whole bunch of Phazon.
Oh, hi.
Are you allergic to? Yes, you are. There's no
Missile
Phazon
expansion.
suit in this one.
Yep, there's always a stronger goop, and in this one, it's Phazon.
It's gonna need a bigger goop.
Yes, I guess the Phazon suit is in this one, but it's trying to kill you.
Yeah, it's not really on our side.
Oh, here's a giant plasma gun positioned appropriately.
Alright, so, we're actually in the
Cripes.
first place we're going to get one of our keys. We need to get up here, and we're going to get up here to the platform that is invisible. See these?
Now, if you know where they are,
Yeah, you actually don't need the visor.
okay.
So I'm going to try, once I get up there, to get over there without using that visor once.
What if you have a pocket full of sand, and you just throw it out there, and it covers it, and it makes it easy to see them?
I gotta remember how to get. Yeah, it's not like that.
Is there a higher? Oh, there
There's
is.
a higher
yeah.
plane of existence, and you get to it from this door. And you get to that door from this door. Yeah, I think I actually just need to go from over there. Yeah, I remember that this works again. I remember.
Is that for Nate?
I've started a second list.
So you did.
It is for Nate. Or Meredith. We have several artiste friends.
We do.
I think Meredith may enjoy getting to render this.
This particular suggestion.
Yeah.
Now we're up here.
This semi-cursed image.
Alright. So, there's the thing that we're looking for is that. Right there.
You
That's
found
the
him.
MacGuffin.
It's right there. So we're gonna try to get this MacGuffin. Nope. Alright.
What did you-
I'll do it.
Did you bounce off an invisible platform?
No, I was just barely too low. I suspect it could be done, but I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
You can also land on the platform while it's invisible and go from there, but I am not practiced enough at that particular key to do it that way. So yeah, we're going to be getting 3 keys in this zone, 2 keys in the second zone, 3 keys in one of them, and 4 keys in the overworld zone.
Sounds excellent.
Yeah. It'd be much easier if it was just 3, 3, 3, 3, so you can know exactly.
Oh yeah, no.
But no, they gotta spread. Oh no, we get 2 keys in this area. That's right. We get 2 keys in the weapon in this area. Then it's damn it.
Beans.
Platforming in this game, we do not get it.
Drat.
Drat indeed. I'm almost done though. Almost done platforming. Even though kind of all of the things you have to get, well, they're actually either puzzles or platforming. Mostly it's knowing where they are. And you do get hints about where they are. If you go to that room that you eventually drop them all off at, each one has like a vague hint of where you need to go, kind of like in the other Prime games where it tells you where the artifacts are. And those ones are actually, there is some good lore tucked away in there, so we may actually read some of the lore. Because you get to see a bunch of different Luminoth all giving you a hint in like ancient writing. And some of them are like peaceful, and some of them are extremely angry. Yep. No, they're... No.
Just have to parkour.
Now it's right there. And now we have the first key.
Hooray!
I'm sorry, what?
Pretty full. Alright, so there's our...
Hooray!
Cool.
There's our first
Correct.
to 12. We are going to continue looping around the map. We're going to go get...
I think we have exhausted your large kitchen trash bag supply as well.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Running out of trash bags. Now good.
Well, we have tiny shopping bags that we could use as trash bags, but they would become hilarious pretty quickly.
Alright, we're going to go over here to Dark Oasis. We're going to get one more key.
I am making a hat for a different
And we're
charity
gonna go over
event.
Oh, I see.
Get a weapon.
Cool. Did you make that little toy there?
I did. I made the little toys.
That's very cool.
Thank you very much. You make very cool things too.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
One of them's right here.
Yes.
Come on.
Thanks,
There we
Dream
go.
Mom.
I use that
All right.
mom answer too.
So, remember this?
Yes, this I
We're
know.
finally here.
Hey.
Hey, we blew up
Denzium.
that wall we saw a million years ago. And now we're going to go in the goop. But the goop no longer hurts us because
okay.
we're real neat.
That's the light suit in action.
And
It's purple goop, and I
down
expected it
here-
to be painful.
there is... Oh, there he is.
Oh, hi. This is mandatory.
Boink. Yep.
It's not like the one skippable treat in one of the two skippable treats in Eternal Darkness.
In Prime 1.
You know, you make a good point. We kind of just do all the stuff UMass asks us to.
Oh, man. Yeah. One of those
It's
skippable
true.
treats is so hard to skip, and the other one is very easy.
Yes.
Also, proof of Chat's counterpoint, where he's not necessarily a good guy, but he doesn't immediately start shooting. So
You know,
that's
anyone-
our standard for good guy.
Anyone
Yeah.
who doesn't immediately shoot Samus on sight may just know who Samus is.
Yes.
That may not be a reflection of their quality of character.
Samus is trusting.
We are going to go over here briefly, and then we are all done in the Dark Aegon Wastes.
Hooray.
Experience with so many people just shooting her on sight.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this person doesn't want me to kill them.
I mean,
Must be friends.
well, I mean, she believes people when they talk to her see also what we won't see in Other M because we aren't watching cutscenes, where she absolutely believes the first person that she talks to, who tells her a bunch of information, and it contains lies.
Notably, the Luminoth are attacked by the space pirates, and we hate those guys. So
The enemy of my enemy and such.
I will rightfully assume anybody the space pirates are attacking, with one exception, is on my side, because they first attacked Dark Samus before they worked for her. I think in this game they're attacking Dark Samus. In Metroid Prime 3 they start working for her. Days on. And it's cracked in a way that suggests it could be blown open.
Can you get that missile
Have
expansion?
Pojo bombs.
Is there a missile expansion? That's just a light crystal in the background.
What's the light? Oh, that's what's making the orb.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, we only have 2 power bombs, so
Oh, is that power bombable?
I don't know. It's cracked in a way that's similar to things.
I see. Yeah, let's not risk it.
So we want to go up there. And
Oh,
you
we
might
missed.
say, well, we can't get up
Excuse
there.
me. I would say that parkour is one of your strongest points.
Ah. But you see, oh, actually, no, there's no invisible part. You just have to screw attack. But that's like easy. Doink. Get ready for the best weapon in the game.
I thought you already had the dubstep gun.
No, we have the double dubstep gun now. This thing is ridiculous.
What?
Look at this. It cracks reality when we shoot it. It is the fastest projectile in the game. It takes 30 of both ammo and 5 missiles to shoot.
I've never seen this.
We're gonna use it for Dark Samus, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Sweet.
Bonk. I bonked my head. Alright, so now we just need to hop in a portal and leave. And the closest one is in Dark Oasis. So. Now we get to hop over to any of the other areas. We can hop over to, say, the Ing Hive. We can get some keys there. We can hop over. Wow!
Hey!
Hey, oi! We can hop over to the Dark Torvus Bog, or we can go to the like overworldy area.
You're driving.
So I'm going to start by going probably to whatever area is closest to where I exit this world, and go from there. At this point, it doesn't particularly matter which order you do them in, as long as you end up with 12.
Excellent.
Prime 1 is the same way. It's got a bunch of MacGuffins you have to grab at the end of the
only
game.
thing is, I'm probably going to do the
12
overworld last,
again.
because once you have them, the place you need to put them is most easily accessible in the light dark regular temple. So.
The light dark regular temple.
Yeah.
What?
It's a Zelda
game.
game.
The regular temple, but in dark.
So you want to go to light world last because the dark world is the way to get.
All of the keys are in the different parts of the dark world. I want to go to the dark world of the hub world last, because the end result of where we need to go is in the dark world of the hub.
Yes.
All right.
Light, dark, light.
Like dark, nurse.
Everything.
So
hurts.
So, we now are going to go. We're going to go through Sand Canyon and get a little upgrade for fun. And we're going to go through the mine shaft. I don't know if I want that one. For the sake of time, let's skip that one. So we're going to go to.
I thought you couldn't skip MacGuffins. They're only 12.
This isn't a MacGuffin. This is a weapon power up.
Ah.
We're going to go to. Let's go to the Torvus spot next.
Hooray!
We're going to go. Oh, yeah, but there's a. Oh, right. I should do that room next.
Do you have to
It is on
wall
the way.
grip all the way around a circle?
No, it is. This is much more convenient. We just have to hop over here. Although there's a missile expansion right there, which is kind of fun, which does involve spider ball.
Woo!
Boy, the spider ball's controls get weird, and there we go. Oh, mess it up. I'll give it one more shot. I don't really need more missiles. So.
You changed.
You know, once I hit
think you went to the bathroom and got taken over by some kind of alien life form.
Once I hit
He
like
got
105 missiles, you really don't need more missiles.
I don't know who you are anymore.
Well, you see, now we have the Sonic Boom, which is like the best missile.
Which uses missiles.
It does. It uses 5.
So you only have 20 shots if you only have 100 missiles.
That's true. And now we have 115 missiles.
23 shots.
You know, I feel like 23 shots of the Annihilator beam kills most things.
Well, that's not taking into account your 200. What is it, 30 of each?
I think 250 is the max.
Yeah, well, right. But so you're at 200 right now. So if it costs 30 each time, you can shoot it 6 times.
That's true. Yeah. So now we can go through this door that we found earlier. And this is a shortcut to that place that we just were. That third area.
The bog?
No. The one after.
Sky Temple.
Sky Temple, yes. I'm willing to hear more about this idea that the Prime games are spiritual sequels to Turok in the chat. That's a thread I'm fascinated to pull on.
Shegoths are kind of like dinosaurs.
So the part of that theory that you missed is that some of the lead devs of the Prime games had also worked on Turok games, which also have an open level structure and keys you need to collect at the end.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Anyway, portal time. So, here we are basically only collecting doodads and whatever missile expansions / anything else we come across. We kind of have everything that we need at this point. We are well equipped to kill the last 2 bosses in sequence.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
And we need to go to 2 places. We need to go over here, and then over here. And then we need to go to the Ing equivalent of the entrance. So this is the Ing equivalent of the entrance. And then, oh, right. So we also need to go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Thank you, thank you. Excellent.
Maddie's
Here.
aunt and uncle that are not by blood, but they're his closest and they're awesome.
You see this sort of side gizmo that we've never hit? We gotta go over there.
They never fail.
So at first, we're gonna go down.
I told them about this so I can't sugarcoat just like let me bring food.
That's lovely.
Very New York. We're coming somewhere, therefore we will bring food.
Yeah, even if they're dark versions.
Anytime I invite him over, he's like, what can I bring? Sometimes it is yourself. Sometimes it is entertainment. Sometimes it is, we don't have anything to drink
A
but
six
water.
pack. No.
No. It's just his mentality.
Aw, thanks.
Of course you think that. That's how you think.
That's what everyone thinks.
Like, are you showing up at my house without coffee cake? Why you come to my house?
You're providing
Around to my house,
hospitality. I'm
bring my
providing
coffee cake.
whatever I need to.
Anywho,
Yeah.
we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna power bomb this. We are now out of power bombs. Let the record show. Maybe one of these nice gentlemen. Hey.
Thank you.
This is where my swarm went after I couldn't find it.
Oh.
I bet one of these. I bet. Where there's one power bomb.
There can be only one.
Maybe not going to be a power bomb. I don't remember what this is.
It's a smoking gun.
That's an ing herring.
Oh. There we go. Yeah, wow. Really worked.
It
way
makes
too
the
hard.
floor come back.
Nope, we did not get that power bomb. Okay.
The black hole.
Well. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hello, everyone.
Maybe they have power bombs in their
They
pockets.
don't seem to have a darn thing. Oh, no, hey! Oh, they had 2 power bombs. I underestimated you, hallway bug. And other hallway bug. This is kind of a fun one.
Ooh. Didn't you say this was really hard to aim?
No. That was implied. There we go. Okay. So now that we have the light suit, we can walk into the beam of light.
And it will not burn us.
No, instead it will transport us.
Instead, it will beam us.
I don't know if they hurt you, but you
I
can't
was
use them.
making it up. Puppers.
Doggo going
Back
berserk.
here,
She's going ham.
there's nothing.
Bazoiker.
But over there, it's our friend.
Is that a MacGuffin?
It's a MacGuffin.
How do we get there?
Right
Do we
there.
have to just jump?
Space
It looks like I'm
jump.
going to
Sorry.
have to jump.
I walked backwards into the light. I faced God and walked backwards into hell.
Why would you walk into the light?
Cool animation hopping out of the light though. Anyway,
A McMuffin? Yes.
we're gonna go collect the other 10 McMuffins we have not yet collected.
That sounds delicious. Are there McGriddles?
Maybe a MacGuffin is a McGriddle and a McMuffin. Like
There we go.
half English muffin, half.
It's not an
Waffle.
English muffin. It's a pancake with
Where'd he
syrup
go?
crystals
There
in it.
Yes, but like to cut down a little bit on the sickly sweetness, half of it is English muffin.
Well, what if it's a Big Mac style, where the middle is an English muffin, the bottom's a pancake with the syrup crystals, and the top is whatever the other thing is that we said?
What if it was an English muffin and then a meat patty of some devising,
Well,
a
that didn't help
McGriddle
us at all.
muffin,
This
an
is a
egg,
big
a
hurtful
slice of
beef.
cheese, and the top of the English muffin.
Oh,
That's your Big Mac.
And then another, and then let's see.
That's a
Okay,
McGuffin.
no, okay. English muffin,
Are you kidding me?
meat patty of some
we can-
devising,
Yeah.
McGriddle pancake, cheese, English muffin.
No!
Or, no, the McMuffin
I can do it.
top,
I can do it.
and then egg of whatever, and then
I know. I was so close
top it
though.
off with a croissant.
Oh, that would
4
probably be
layers.
easy,
4
Are
different
you
carbs.
kidding me?
Madness.
Or another
All
layer
right.
with the bagel.
A quadraxis.
Hop on the thing.
That's the 5th carbohydrate.
Yes.
And I don't know, like mayonnaise or something on that
We'll drop
layer
it.
between.
We'll drop it out of this. We'll yeet it out of the atmosphere into the top of a cab.
Anyway, so we gotta go get another MacGuffin here, and then we're gonna hop over to the Torvus Bog to go get to there, and then we're gonna go get the last bunch.
Chat says you're not authorized to do that, Skip.
The police have
I
weighed
guess
in.
I'm not, huh? Clearly.
The police have been called and dispatched to your location.
Yeah, so we need to go to this side of the door, and you get there by going through here. Kind of wrap around. So we need to go up here. You can take the elevator. So.
All right, Sasquatch.
Freaking Ganon me.
So if we take this elevator,
Could you talk
right?
into the microphone when you're being charming, please?
Yeah. So if we, I hate this map.
Or
If we go into this elevator, it brings us up here, which. Is that guy's room?
Does Prime 3 have a similar map interface?
Yeah, all Prime games.
It makes me crazy.
Isn't there one that's just really, really like multi-layered and full of elevators and like super hard to parse?
Torvus Bog gets pretty hard.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
The other menu also makes me nuts with all of the
I
like
hate that
spider
menu.
webs.
Yeah.
Through here, there's no door here.
The lore menu.
Yeah, the beautiful mind one.
Yeah.
The conspiracy theorist
Yeah, it's
one.
like neurons being linked together, but they're
Excuse
not.
me.
That doesn't happen for me.
Well, I'm gonna go up there.
Hello, Adam. Good morning.
Hello. We are, we have collected how many of the doodads now? 3?
3?
So we need to go collect 9 more of the doodads and go fight in Marine. Yeah. It's all going fine and dandy. Certainly have not fallen off the edge doing something stupid. Not once.
You know, that very specific mention makes me think otherwise.
Never once, Adam. I don't know why you'd even suggest it.
Thank you for joining us, Taco Division. We'll be here all weekend.
We sure will.
Enjoy your vapes.
Have yourself a pleasant Saturday. Oh my god, it's only Saturday.
Have yourself a merry little vapeness.
Please don't get popcorn lung.
Is that what happens? Only if you use popcorn flavored vape juice?
No, it's real bad for your tissues. Vaping is very dangerous.
Don't vape, kiddos.
Or adults.
Don't vape, people. We need some cool PSAs. We need a guy in sunglasses.
We had an PSA.
All right. Oh god, this map is so disorienting.
Yes.
It's only
It's the
becomes disorienting once you have explored most of the game, which is unfortunately when you need to most frequently consult the map at the end of the game, because you've already been everywhere and you don't really remember all the bits anymore.
Does the game provide any kind of assistance for the blind playthrough finding all these MacGuffins?
Yes. So the room where you deliver them, each
Yes.
one that you have not yet delivered has a hint.
Okay.
It tells you approximately. It tells you a room name. It tells you one word of a room name that it's in.
Yeah, okay, I remember that. I remember that throwing me off.
Hi.
Hello, Stream Doggo. Goodbye, Stream Doggo.
Bye.
We need to be over there.
Just checking.
We're gonna
Just
get
taking
there
an inventory of this room. Everything seems okay.
I keep wanting the dark beam to be where
Looks
the
good
light beam
from
is,
door.
and I sure don't know why. Alright. I have to remember how to get to here, because the way I will show my work here. I'm gonna talk through my thinking, because I remember what you do once you're in there.
Hello again.
Let's rubber duck this.
Are we
There
being
is-
blessed?
You're right! we established that earlier when we did this the first time and said, remember this, we have to come back here. You're right. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you remembered, because I clearly did not. But this actually conveniently puts us right next to a portal. We need to go.
Hooray!
I'm glad somebody remembered that thing I said to remember.
Finally, somebody listens.
And you put A and B together. Yes, so. The
gimmick with the keys is that they're hidden in the Dark World version of the same room where the dead Luminoth, who have the lure hinting at the keys' locations, can be found.
We sure didn't read
Wow.
it. That's cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
That
Zacharias, thank you for sharing.
that assumes a lot of paying attention on our part.
Yeah, not really a marathon shtick. Alright, now.
But that's neat.
I'm trying to remember exactly what room.
This map.
The big quadrant is to the sanctuary temple, right? And then it's like this? No.
That.
Yeah, and then
That is literally the spider.
oh yeah, it's just a weirdly shaped room. I didn't even interpret it.
Does
Yep,
whatever a spider boss does.
Clearly.
I'm
Remember
so
it into the
impressed.
I'm so
microphone.
glad I'm not doing this by myself. We're going over here, we're going over here, we're going over here. Great. We're walking in a big old circle.
Where are we going?
Dark beam is still not where the light beam is.
I am riding in the back of this car. I am along for the ride.
Well, luckily, no one knows how to drive, so.
You're driving.
Yeah, when the driver says that to you.
Mark and Doug are both sitting shotgun.
By the way, I've never driven a car before.
Who
Isn't
is
this fun?
driving?
It's my first time.
Oh no, who is driving? Bear is driving. How could this
How
be?
can this be?
I don't really know what this handle in between the seats does, but.
I was postulating yesterday evening, or perhaps this morning, Mark, about that had we decided to try and also fit me in the vehicle that you and Mike came in, and how that would have involved two people sitting shotgun, and then the order of stacking was discussed a little bit, and it was very funny to me.
Optimal human stacking in a small car.
Well, it's a moderate-sized car, but it would have been how to fit me and Mike and Mark all in the front two seats of Mike's car.
Too many humans.
Someone would have been tied to the car with a bungee cord and run along behind it all the way here to Planet Fitness.
Well, the guess
There
was
was
that
not enough room for 3 people.
that someone would have been laid gingerly across the top of everything in the trunk, and then it just closed really fast and left closed for the entire ride.
Yeah, we certainly have enough health to face tank whatever these bugs are that I'm not scanning are called. What's up here? I feel like there's like a doodad.
Treats?
I think they're called Lil Buggos.
Yeah, that seems canon. You can't flick jump from the thing. Oh, there's missile expansion. Oh, yeah, you're right. Is there anything over here? Nope.
One-way exit.
Sure isn't.
One-way exit at the beginning of the
Oh, drat! D-rat.
Cool. Why do I ever do anything?
The worst possible reward.
Whee! I should have stopped when I got the missile expansion and just accepted that no better outcome was going to happen from that particular exploration.
Thank you for doing that science for us.
Alright.
Obrigado.
Back around. Luckily, it's not like a really long trip. It's like a handful of rooms.
You should be on the couch for the Prime 2 run next year so you can warn.
Don't
Don't do it.
I feel like I played Prime 2 2 years ago?
I don't know. Last year was Mike.
Yeah, I think I played Prime 2 at Metroid Marathon 2. I believe it was you and I, deliriously tired at Metroid Marathon 2.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Collectively trying to solve everything in this game. Yes. Losing our minds probably to this exact room in a number of different scenarios.
Bonk.
Bonk. Leave a bomb for good measure. You know, a little goodbye gift. It's almost cathartic to be taking the same route the boss was taking. Doot, doot, doot.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, different franchise.
Alright. So now, we lay down a power bomb. We go in the portal.
Treats.
We do a little more boost ball hopping between magnetic rails. We get another key, and then we head to the spawn. Yay.
I've already lost track. Do we still just have 3 pickups?
Yes. We are about to get our 4th.
Excellent.
This is that room that we had on our map that had no clear entry, because you needed a portal to get it. So we need to go over there to hit
Bless you.
that guy. I really wanted to blind fire it. Oh, he's moving too, so there was a reasonable chance I would have hit him. You know, I remembered the order of the 4 colors on the puzzle, so I'm content with my blind calling things in this game.
Hello.
Yeah. Alright. Doodad number 4. We now have 1/3 of our required doodads. We are on our way to go get 2 more. And then we're going to do a little sweep up in the sort of the hub area. And then we go put all the keys in and go fight some bosses. And then that's kind of it.
Cool.
Then depending on how much time we have left, we'll either play some multiplayer or I'll go like putzing around the map and get some extra stuff. Nope. Yeah. Game is hard. I had to push like 3 buttons in a row.
It's the secret code. If you switch to light beam, then dark beam, then power beam, then light beam, then dark beam, then light beam again.
Then they let you into the mob.
Then it lets you shoot the light beam door.
Unfortunately, we do have to go back through this room backwards, which is like... That's true.
Nice.
Now that you mention it.
The science we did is not in vain.
That's true. Yeah, we know something we once did not know.
Waggle jump.
Waggle jump. Yeah, that is way easier. Look at
We've
that.
learned so much.
We've come so far, you and I, today.
Tried
So,
hard.
we are going to hop over to
And the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
the
Aw.
real ing.
Silly bug thing. Silly bug thing number 2.
There's the Torva spot. We're actually like not super duper far from the Torva spot. So we're gonna go.
You're like in the Mall of America.
Yeah, we're gonna go forward, 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 forward until we hit this big room, and then we're gonna go in this sort of back left territory, and then go back.
There's a mall in Texas that has 2 Dillards. And so people will tell me I'm between the Dillards and the Dillards. And I'm like, I'm gonna punch you.
Neato.
That's not acceptable.
That seems unnecessary.
This is unhelpful
Well,
information.
the 2 Dillards, I mean.
Yes.
The density of the same business in a place is always fascinating to me.
Well, that way everyone can have a favorite Dillards.
Yeah. Places that have like 10 of the same franchise are always weird to me. Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah,
being across from Dunkin' Donuts is a particularly egregious example.
Yeah, I've literally been in a Starbucks where I could see another Starbucks. And I was like, this sucks.
This is a weird capitalist hellhole.
Earth was a mistake. Start over.
You know
Well,
it.
yeah.
Well, you're like, oh, I don't like X Starbucks because
The baristas
any
are
useless reason.
Okay, there's no other stuff.
Mojo, don't finish that sentence. I don't like X Starbucks because the baristas are.
Fantastic.
No, it's just existing.
Because there are
they do be-
baristas.
And I'm glad I
hate to
checked
tell
that,
you,
because
but
we are in the
that's
correct
most
room
Starbucks.
to immediately
I have bad
turn
news for
around
you.
and go do. What's this? I believe there's a sound puzzle in the. Is it this room's basement? Okay. Yeah, there's a different room that has. There's a different room with an optional sound puzzle. I think it's the big ballroom has an optional sound puzzle.
That's
in it.
every room in this game.
All right, the really big ball with the 2 discs around it that you need to stop from moving because they will kill you.
I'm so confused how these people can remember things over multiple
Dynamo's
years.
like,
On the opposite side of Sanctuary.
it's way. That's not a key, is it?
They're all keys.
I'm gonna ask Tech to do a quick Google, and
Phone a friend.
And we're gonna see if there are 3 keys in Sanctuary Fortress or 2, because we got 2.
Should have looked at those hints, man.
Oh, it's such a long way to the hints.
I hate this menu.
It's a weird
It's
one.
bad enough, but it's also in 3D.
It's giving me an aneurysm. My blood pressure.
In the ing hive in that room. Great. We're
And
turning
we're
around,
back
lads.
in the car again.
Oh,
Okay.
What?
How is this? What resource are you
Schrodinger's
using?
Key. Let's go. It's Schrodinger's MacGuffin.
Ah, no. We don't need those. We need the, they are specifically named, for your...
Temple.
The Sky Temple key.
Yeah. Great, we got them both. We can,
Hooray.
We can move
This
on.
place is dead to us now.
Yeah,
Okay.
we never need to come back here again unless we want to go collect more stuff. Great, we're going to go to the Torpus Bog. We're going to get 2 keys there, I believe. Yep. Oh, yeah, because there's only 9 in this one, not 12.
There are 2 keys in each of the spokes.
We're doing
and
the
3
final
in the hub.
MacGuffin
I
hunt.
miscounted.
There are 12 keys.
There are 12 keys in Prime 1. There are 9 keys in Prime 2. I misremembered.
I was like,
They're not having a good time.
We are too stupid for
We have
this
4
game.
of the 9 keys.
Math.
It's all math.
Yeah, only the end. Alright, so we're back in Detorpus
Thank
Bog.
you.
And we're going to hop in a portal, and we're going to get 2 more keys.
Yeah, it's
And
kind of the end. It's
one of them
10 hours of hunting these last 5 keys.
is... Gosh, I gotta
Is it in the room we haven't been on the spokes? Or have we been to that room now?
the dark version does not have that room. The light version has that room, but it's not really.
But all the keys are in the dark version.
Yeah.
I know you said hop in a portal, but I thought you said hop an arrow.
We're going to have an arrow.
Delicious.
Alright, I'm going to see... There's one in the Venomous Pond.
Nobody said there would be math.
Or is it the Poison Bog or the Venomous Pond? Those two...
It's the poison bog.
Okay, those 2 phrases are almost identical.
Yes, there's one
Ah.
down here where you are right now.
Is it the steamy marsh or the gooey swamp?
The, like, random
Amen.
signs, and then the other one is at the entrance.
Oh, it's in the crypt. That's what it is. That's a weird one.
I'm upset.
So we're gonna hop over there. We are... Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I'm the weird one.
What final hint are you thinking is the crux? What weird straw broke his weird camel's back?
I thought this was Meridia as well, Spirit of Automontaru.
Yeah,
So.
I made the exact same
Solidarity.
Oh, it's the...
You too?
Yeah, yeah. I,
Yeah.
thought I came here and I was like, "This is Meridia," and then Ganon was like,
Ganon promptly corrected us.
This isn't Super Metroid.
Well,
Meridia
I mean,
isn't
the
Super
music
Metroid.
is from Super Metroid. It is not from Meridia.
No, it's from Red Sand.
You
White
first hear it
Dragon.
in Red Brinstar, but it's also in the part of Meridia with the tube that you blow up.
Okay,
That's true.
that's what I associate with Meridia, is the tube.
The tube.
The tube is.
Everybody associates that Meridia with that tube because that's where they first get stuck in Meridia, where
Yeah.
they blow that up with a power bomb before they have the gravity suit, and then they're like, oh, why?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
in
I'm
the
still
water
wrong.
level, stop.
I'm still wrong, but for a different reason.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. There is a portal.
Yes.
Right in the corner of the room. So we're gonna go to that. And now we don't even need the darn platforms. Yes, we do. I'm so mad I'm gonna get a missile expansion.
Denzium.
Why, I know what breaks Denzium. Now we don't need the platforms.
Now you can use the half pipe.
Now we can do some sick tricks.
Bonk.
Oh, that's how you get up there.
Yeah, this is a weird. This is a cool one. It's weird. Damn it.
You are
I am a monster.
my hero.
Yeah. This room has gone, shall we say, so far very poorly for us. It's not. There's no enemies here, so I don't even have anyone.
Only friends.
All right. I'm just gonna go up here.
He only has to fight himself at this point.
Is there
Trust
anything on the
nobody,
other
not
side of
even
this, or is it
yourself.
Just this one. Is there a missile expansion on both sides of this?
Excuse me.
But they're so good in this game. Oh no, there's a
Say that into the microphone.
there's a thing that lets you get the missile. That's what it is. Oh, we've turned on the statue.
Let's go.
Neato. Oh, you have to do both sides. That's what it is.
That's fair. There's so much symmetry in this room.
Come
It
on.
would be a shame not to.
Come on.
Let's go 1080.
There we go. All right. It comes up way more than anyone has any right to assume that it will. They just love making you boost ball over random stuff in these games. My danger meter gets all weird in this room, random places. I don't actually know what...
Your Metal Gear Spidey sense?
Yeah, I don't know what makes it do its thing. Oh, the other eye. That's what it is. Now we can go into his chest.
That's
That
not a
statue has the cutest nose.
Oh, yes.
Like it's a little dog with like cheeks hanging down in front of it. I'm not sure if anyone else
No,
at
it's
Tech
a,
saw that.
It's a very good statue.
I mean, I saw that it was a cute statue. I don't know that I saw dog when I looked at it.
Okay, there's the platform we need to get to. Just to be safe. And... missile.
Now we have more than more missiles than we'll ever need.
Yes. Now we have, like, way the hell missiles that we'll ever need.
Excellent.
Go right ahead. You stuffed food in my mouth something like 4 times today, so I think we're kind of past that boundary now.
Well.
Get out of the pool. Pool's closed. Where's the... oh, portal's on the other side of the room. That was my confusion. It's right there.
Excellent.
Neat. So we're gonna go get the key.
I'm disappointed that when you open a portal to the Dark World underwater, the Dark World doesn't have like a bunch of water spewing out through the portal when you go through it.
I'm betting that that was considered at one point, but had to get cut. That seems like a feature that just would not have made it.
Yeah, probably.
Now I have to remember... oh, wait, I don't have to remember squad. It's literally glowing red when you point at it.
You have to remember.
But it was in the crypt.
Beans.
Alright. Oh, right. Now we can do this without hurting ourselves, so... it's always...
This is the wrong room.
It does look like a nice swimming pool, though.
They put
Except for
this,
the
they put
purple
this
poison
pool full
water.
of poison just for me, and they didn't even put a key in there. I'm gonna have some words with the Ing Emperor when I see him. Let me tell you.
They didn't put any treats for you in Poison Pool.
Oh, we've already gotten one of the Sky Temple keys in a Poison Pool.
Yes, but that one.
That one wasn't
The
a literal
red herring.
Go through our Metroid 1 tubes. Pinball still pinball. Howdy! You have joined us right for the very end of Prime 2, so stick around and you'll watch us fight some bosses. Something about this feels wrong.
Is it the 3 teeth blocking the door?
It might be the fact that I can't go through the door.
Yeah. When in doubt, balls.
Hello there. Not that kind of. Oh, hey. Try the power bomb.
Ah, it was power bomb. It was the power bomb all along. Quick check here. Oh, it's fog. You guys have become aggressive.
You've become dangerous.
Oh, I'm extremely dangerous. I'm the most dangerous entity on the planet right now. But they're mean. Oh, we will find out. We're gonna contest that 1v1.
Excellent. You're gonna have him meet you outside. Hold still. Come here so I can kill you.
New plan. New plan, we're down here.
Bonk. That seemed painful.
Not much down. Not much down here, actually. I did not think this far ahead.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Well, we can gain health. Right here. And think about what we've done. No. I'm just an idiot.
He just has to find the spot where the water is a little less
Solid.
so there's less of a roof. He got in here
Neat.
somehow.
Never done this before.
This content will fill up the remaining hour.
Up, alright, we got it. Found it.
You aren't authorized.
No. I'm not authorized to do a damn thing. Yeah, so clearly we're kind of open to here. Because I saw no keys.
Is this a failure of looking up, though? Is this like 3D game fallacy?
No.
Okay.
Down here, it is under some purple water.
Well, if it wasn't the crypt, it wasn't the sacrificial chamber, it must
You've
then
tried
be in the dungeon.
3 puddles. There must be a 4th somewhere.
You know, the second puddle, I'm going to say it treated me wrong, so... I'm not
That doesn't make it less of a puddle.
No. How does this keep... Oh, hey! Oh, we had one of them dropped one for us. Thank goodness. That would have been very bad. How many are even in this game? It's really not very many.
This looks safe.
Oh, extremely.
Why does this exist? This is awful.
Oh, the Ing suck.
Is this a combustion engine?
Well, they don't know how to do engineering. So, you know. Can I? No, it's too wet. It's too damp down here for me to make that. Wow.
They don't have it so that it crushes Samus. Yeah, it's not.
Your perspective.
All right.
We value it. I found purple water.
Not
I
you.
found purple rain.
Ah. We're gonna be very careful going into this one. Okay, we can actually navigate this one. Oh, I remember these guys. These guys are great. So, you wake them up by doing that. And they go, whoa. And they're like,
I know.
And they wiggle around and they get out of the way. They're great. Love those guys.
They're
They're gonk droids, except
They're very cute.
tripods and guardians.
And there's a key.
Hooray!
Inside this poor organic life form we must kill the thing. Yeah, they jammed a key in there because they're real jerks.
This is the safest way to get it through TSA.
I guess. Alright, and now we're going to come out the way we came in. Come on. Come on. Out the way we came in. There we go. There's a portal in this room. So I'll take it. It is there.
Excellent.
Yes.
Hi.
Let it be
Sheila.
known, I did not fight one of those enemies once. The Wii version of this we were playing in the Metroid Prime trilogy, which many of us have owned for a long time, but we just sort of all ended up with. So now we're gonna go back up to where all the cool stuff happens. How does this game happen to me? Why is it when I jump, but I don't look at my feet, my feet don't go where I want them to? Who did this to me? Alright. Going to the right. We're going in that door.
Missed me.
Oh. So we're gonna go back up, and then we're gonna hop back into the Dark World. And then we're gonna get us another Sky Temple key, and then we are done in all 3 of the little branch areas. We just have to go back to the Hub World, go into the Dark World of the Hub World, and we are going to collect 1 more ammo upgrade, and 3 more keys, and a couple more. Ow! I don't like that. I'm gonna go save real quick, because I do not suspect anything will happen, but we have made some progress. Yeah, we are playing this and many of the other Metroid games on the Wii U. You can play almost every Metroid game.
Yep.
I think the only ones you can't play are on the 3DS.
Thanks, Pinball.
Pinball and Metroid 2 is on the 3DS eShop, but not the other eShop. And are there any other Metroid games you can only play on the 3DS? No, because you can play Hunters on the Wii U. I don't remember. I think it might just be Pinball and Metroid 2. Oh, and Samus Returns. I forgot about Samus Returns, the 3DS game.
Yep.
Which we will be playing this weekend. Goes last in the schedule. And Federation Force, I guess, if you count Federation.
We do.
There's a lot of games in the series now.
Yeah,
14.
I mean, everyone always thinks about like 3 of them, but there are 14 of them.
By my estimation, there are 14.
So now we are just going to take a straight shot from here to the temple grounds. This is a good opportunity to refill some ammo. Because I want to be able to shoot things with the annihilator.
Yes.
And that really eats up here. Alright, now we have a reasonable amount of light ammo. We can hold 200 of any of them right now, so we don't need to be at 200, but I, like to beef up a little, give me opportunity. Cool. Now we are closer to our ammo capacity. We may find an ammo room on the way.
Excellent.
I believe there is one pretty close to where you can trigger the final boss. Oh wait, no, we do have one last thing to stop in. Remember this rock? Made of Dentium. It's a power bomb expansion.
Nice.
You know that thing that we're gonna need to use again, like, oh wait, literally right now, to leave.
Excellent.
We will not be using a whole lot more power bombs this run. Probably 2 or 3 at this point. I'm gonna try to screw attack Emperor. I don't think I'm gonna succeed, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Aha.
Do you want to just hear me swearing about pinball the whole time?
Yeah, our pinball practicer is practicing pinball.
There's the challenge mic too.
The challenge cam of practicing pinball. Saying, shoot god darn.
Alright, let's get on screen.
Golly.
Double the pinball you expected.
Oh boy. Oh, did I? Oh, no. Oh,
Retrieved. At what cost? Everything has jettisoned my lap. There's no clip.
oh, there's no clip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think Torvus
The
Bog
trick to this one
is my favorite
we have
music in
found.
this game.
This one's got a trick. Torvus Bog is amazing.
Is to give it a little loop so that it's because it
No,
will
we
just slide straight through.
Wait, actually, let me check my inventory. No, we got 2 in the temple.
What
We
fell
got
out
2
of
in
my
there.
lap with weight?
I'm pretty sure.
I hope my phone.
It sounded like your phone is right down there.
Yeah. I mean, I see it. I just.
Nope, no, we did not. Good call.
All right.
I just remembered getting the key, not actually
All right, I
getting.
believe you can unmute me. Hopefully this doesn't sound like garbage.
I imagine not.
Ta-da!
Hi, Sterling.
The grind is almost
Twitch
done. We
chat.
are nearly done.
Hi.
So my favorite Prime game, or my favorite Metroid game, is I think Metroid Prime 2. I really like Super Metroid a lot, and I also really like Prime 1 a lot.
My
I like how
favorite
Prime
game is
3.
pinball.
I like how Prime 3 feels.
Liar.
My
but it's
favorite
not my
game
favorite.
is not pinball.
It's not.
No one's favorite game is pinball. We have decided.
All right.
That's true.
We
Like
need
we
to
even
go
got like Series Hunters and other M fans in the chat. We have never
the venomous
gotten
pond.
a pinball fan in the
So
chat.
we need to go to this portal chamber.
Regardless, I am practicing pinball. Because this game you need to beat all in one sitting or you don't beat it at all. So last year was the first year we actually managed to beat it on stream. So we'll see if we can make this a double this year. However, no guarantees. Absolutely no guarantees.
No, we'll do our best, but pinball is pinball, so...
Pinball sure is pinball. Well, we will discuss
right.
pinball
We gotta go to,
further.
We gotta go to this portal.
In like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes maybe? I don't know how much longer you got in this key hunt.
I think 30 minutes is probably a reasonable estimate. Cool. we have 4 left to get. So.
Son of a...
And one of them is like right here.
I just need to hit these 1 parasites.
Curse them.
Pinball is frustrating. You ever try to beat a pinball game? Anyone out here who's tried to beat a pinball game knows exactly how frustrating this is.
Yes, I think I've only tried to beat a pinball game in a context where I could cheat.
Yikes.
You know, like a digital pinball game where you have infinite quarters or whatnot.
Like, imagine if Microsoft Space Cadet Pinball had a win state.
It does.
It does?
Yes.
That shows how much of a pain in the butt it was to win, I guess.
Yeah, no one ever played that game to win. They played it to goof off at work.
Yeah, imagine you had to play that to win on stream.
We need to go.
You know, for anyone out there who wants to start streaming, that you know what that means. It's an untapped
Put
market.
that in a spawn. We need to turn right.
Oh god, can you imagine like just a stream all about? So actually, in learning, so this is my 3rd year playing pinball on stream, and the first year I really got really into Metroid Prime pinball because I really wanted to do a good job, and I ended up learning a lot of pinball jargon.
Yeah.
And like a lot of pinball tricks, and a lot of pinball tricks don't work on digital pinball because the physics are weird.
Yeah.
Physics are slightly RNG based in Metroid Prime pinball.
We're gonna see.
And if you hate the sound of that, so do I.
Did I hit him?
I saw sound.
Well, I want to hit him with the sonic boom, not the annihilator boom. I want him to not exist anymore. Oh. I wanted that to happen. I wanted that to happen. Was there more than one? That sounds like yes.
Yeah. No.
Hey, buddy.
Son of a...
We got Annihilator beam ammo for everyone.
Triclops are BS.
But Triclops are your friend.
Triclops are not my friend.
I think he gave up. I think he saw what happened to his friend and he decided against it. You know, I admire his wisdom. I also would not fight Samus given the opportunity.
Same.
I'm sorry, what?
You got hit with something called the Annihilator Beam, and he doesn't exist anymore.
What do you mean he got shot? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. He was turned into sound. That's horrible.
He got vibrated by
None of
sound
his matter
so hard he
matters
died.
anymore.
You know how, like, it's weird. He got shot, and we don't have his birth certificate on file anymore.
Better treasure those memories. They're all that remains.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna go get Sky Temple Key number 5. Oh, there's also like a missile expansion right there? I think? Do you crap to it? I don't remember. Could be wrong. I don't see it up there, so. Alright, we are in Venom's Pond. Which means we're going to take a brief look into the red zone. We're going to look for. Is it venomous? Is it poisoned bog, not venomous pond? God, those names are so terrible. They are so the same. This is not a path, is it? Yeah, yes it is. Okay.
Come on, extra ball.
Yep.
Extra ball.
Can you get a multi-ball in that game?
Oh yeah, there's multiple kinds of multi-ball. There's gunship multi-ball, there's phase-on multi-ball.
Wow, how did that knockback work?
Come here. Come here. Oh, really?
Alright, maybe. Something is going on.
There we go.
Yeah. So, when you shoot with the Annihilator beam, they get brought towards it, and they get evaporated.
That's neat. Huh. Something new every day.
In fact, you can scan it when it's Annihilator charged.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a log entry for when it's shot with the dark beam, light beam, normal, and also when it's shot with an Annihilator beam.
That's cool.
As somebody who really likes using the scan visor, which I'll need to suppress my need to use during my Prime 3 run.
We sure didn't scan much.
Yeah, that's fine. It's the marathon.
Oh, well, alright.
You don't need to scan.
Oh, yeah.
Then you don't get those sweet bonus art galleries. I think that's what you get. I think if you get 100% scans, then you get a map to all the upgrades. Is that?
Oh wait, Prime 3.
I think that's in Prime 1.
No, you know.
I know one of the games that's one of the rewards for scanning.
Yep. Ah.
There he is.
There he is.
It might be Prime 3.
Now we are done with the Dark Tortoise box.
Yay!
I'm
For
sure
real.
somebody in chat can give us some.
We are for real done with Dark Tortoise box.
How's chat doing anyways? I'm not actually looking at chat.
Yeah, I am occasionally glancing at chat, but I'm trying to finish this game, so.
Talking about how you wrecked that one space pirate so hard that his bank account disappeared.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Also, his ancestors don't exist anymore.
Oh yeah. No, that family tree has been cut down. Is there a portal in this room? No, there's a portal in that room. Do I have? I do have.
To kill his grandfather.
Son of a. Son of a.
Prime 3 has a thing for all upgrades, but it has nothing to do with it.
Oh, well, what's the thing then? Also, Triclopses are BS.
Clam?
The Triclopses always kill me. Oh, kind of. I think we get a single artifact in that life.
This game's drop rates are extremely weird, because if you have 0 power bombs, you will almost always get one almost immediately. If you have 1 power bomb, you will almost never get a second.
I think it's similar to how the light and dark ammo is handled. Because light and dark ammo always seems to drop only when you shoot enemies with the opposite beam, or when you're out of ammo and never.
It does explicitly tell you shoot something with the opposite beam to get back ammo.
Yeah, which is good. It's great that it tells you that, because that's the easiest way to get ammo back is just keep swapping back and forth. I actually didn't know that.
Hot take. The ammo system in Prime 2 is a better way to encourage weapon switching than durability in Breath of the Wild.
I think that's a pretty reasonable...
I don't think that's a super hot take.
I
think that's like room temperature.
I think that is a robust subject of like a good source of discussion. I don't think anyone's gonna.
So I think one of the unique things that the ammo system makes you do in Prime 2 is that it encourages you to constantly be swapping back and forth between the light and dark world, because it's easier to get ammos in the opposite world.
Because everything's weak to whatever.
Everything's weak to whatever. So you want to use it in one world, and then you're running out, and then you go to the other world, and then you refill it while you shoot things with the other beam. Like, that's roughly how it works. And given the trajectory of the game, you're mostly swapping back between the light and dark world. The only time that really changes is when you explore, which is interesting because it discourages exploration a tiny bit. But it does mean that it constantly encourages you on the right, like, direct path for the game, which I think is clever. It's not perfect, but it's clever.
We got a second. Neato. Alright, we are going to hop back up to where we came from, and then kind of hang out there until we're done.
No, like, Breath of the Wild is a great game, and I don't think anybody here is going to argue about that too much, but, yeah, the durability system's frustrating, and I also don't think anybody's going to argue about that too much.
I think the combat in general in Breath of the Wild is probably one of its weaker, like, elements, and it leans a little too hard on it in a few instances.
I mean, I loved the sick Matrix dodges in Breath of the Wild. Those were great.
Those were great, but once you can do them, you kind of don't ever do anything else, and, like, once you can do them consistently, every Lionel fight is just like, wait 10 minutes, lose 4 weapons. You know?
Except for they shoot fireballs at you from so far downtown.
So we're gonna take a little detour to get an energy tank.
Oh, cool.
Because I like them tanks. I like them tank. And then we're gonna start actually hopping in portals and like doing it. Cool.
I remember when I first played this game, my first playthrough, I missed the first ammo expansion.
Oh.
And the next ammo expansion is not for a long time. So, ammo was real rough for me for like the first half of the game when I played this for the first time.
Yeah, we have one more ammo expansion that we are going to get while we are sort of sweeping up the rest of the Sky Technicals.
Green door.
Like the Metroid.
Every Lionel fight is wait 10 minutes, mess up at the end, and die.
Yeah, it's
also that.
So, now we can go over there. We can grapple beam over there, or we can screw attack over there. And you know where we're going. Alright, so we got another energy tank, which is nice because the Ing Emperor can actually be on the party. He is probably the only thing in this game I would describe as like a little party.
That's because we're playing the trilogy version and they nerfed the Boost Guardian.
We're playing Super Baby.
Mine's the friendly dino. Tip for Kraid: unload all of your missiles right away before he even loads.
We already did Super Metroid.
Alright.
And that's basically what happened.
Yep.
So, how are we on time? Do I have time to do this fun little like mini puzzle basically? That's a little tight.
Really? I thought we had less time than that. When are we scheduled to start pinball?
3 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 2:15.
Yeah, that
It's
gives
only
us a little
2.
bit of time for setup, and pinball setup can be the hardest setup of them all, so I'm actually going to skip
Oh, it
some
is
of the-
3:15. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
I
We're
will,
golden.
I will skip some of the extra doodads.
Yeah. We
Also,
are
speaking
golden.
of pinball setup, we would like to take a quick tech break to reboot the stream and reboot XSplit and see if we can solve our video frame dropping problem.
Yes.
We're not going anywhere. We're just gonna have a little bit of downtime where we don't have cool music between the end of Prime 2 and the
Right.
start of pinball.
Nobody panic, everything is fine.
we'll of course mention this again.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll say this
right
again when it
before
is
we
warm.
right before we drop on purpose.
Yes.
Just a heads up, that's coming.
And then Matt can sleep.
Yeah. And then I gotta be ready for the second half of Prime 3.
Yep.
Which is
So
like
you
way
have to
easier
s-
than Prime 2.
Yeah, Prime 3 is not what I would call a difficult game.
Yeah. Certainly don't mind for the marathon. I'm probably not gonna screw it up.
Yeah.
The only part that
Famous
one
last
can
words.
potentially screw up is like the very last area if you don't have enough enemies.
Or if you like go through the doors in the wrong order and then oops, you gotta go run out and get some more. But you get some other goodies for it anyways, so it's not like it's just a time sink.
There it is. I have done this literally all game. I have never stopped shooting the portal with the wrong beam.
Yeah, I noticed that. What's the deal with that, Matt?
If I had an answer, I would give it to you. Alright, so.
It's okay. I did similar things in Metroid Prime.
We need to be...
What, just shooting doors with the wrong beam or
in
something?
a couple different places.
Purple and white are two completely different colors.
They sure are, Nate. They sure are.
Did you learn it repeatedly?
Re-releases of Prime games
Yes.
should add another beam to every game called the wrong beam that just opens all the doors.
Now, I don't
That'd be very funny.
fully remember. I'm not sure what happened.
And he went down.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, yeah, so there's one over here. I'm gonna get this one because it's, you know, it's right there.
Hey, Mark. Can you mute?
And there's a bunch of Metroids in the way, so... Thank you. Little bonus. Little extra. They messed up my screws. Now I have to remember what rooms the Sky Temple keys were.
So was the puzzle? Was that the Dark Burst puzzle or the?
That was the Sunburst.
Sunburst puzzle. That's right.
It's a fun little one.
It is a fun one. I like it.
It
But
doesn't take
also,
too long, but
the
like,
Sunburst isn't good.
Yeah, the Sunburst isn't good. We have the Sonic Boom. We don't need the Sunburst.
Dark Burst is nice because it gets rid of Grenchlers. That is how I just deal with Grenchlers.
We didn't fight one Grenchler.
I don't blame you. Grenchlers are awful. They're the worst. I hate them.
Yep.
Yes, they're the worst. They're
big-
terrifying.
They are never actually mandatory to fight, and they're a huge pain in the butt. So.
Yeah. Takes a lot of resources.
Very happy.
I'm actually doing really well in this practice run. And because I said that out loud, I'm sure I'm going to lose 3 lives immediately and die. I'm going to be so ready for pinball, guys.
I feel like there's one.
It's going to be great. There's definitely going to be no problems with the pinball run.
See, the best part is, while you are practicing pinball, ultimately, whether or not you complete it is up to RNG.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, is ultimately pinball is pinball. I can get as good as I want at pinball. It doesn't change the fact that sometimes pinball's just pinball and you die. Brian with the good off-screen jokes. So Matt,
Yes.
how many keys we got?
We got 6. We have 3 more, and they're all right here.
We're getting there. Did you get the Sonic Boom?
We did.
Oh boy.
The Dark Samus fight's gonna be fun.
Sure will. I actually haven't seen this. I think I've used the Sonic Boom like once, saw how much ammo it took, and never used it again. And I've played through Prime 2 like 4 times probably.
This is I think my 3rd or 4th time playing through Prime 2.
I'm
Dying
curious
at
that
pinball causes additional tilt.
I mean, yeah. It's a good joke and it's not wrong. So I'm curious, Matt, what was your favorite game before? Because I know that we talked about it. I remember Metroid Prime 2 is not your favorite.
No, Prime 1 was my favorite.
Okay.
And I've since sort of come to think about the things that Prime 2 does differently that are more interesting than Prime 1. I think Prime 1 is a bigger accomplishment as a game.
I think that's a very fair assessment.
I think Prime 2 does some more interesting things than Prime 1 does, and does not do very many things worse. Although it does a couple things that I think are really dumb. A few of the sequences where you just have to, like, straight up leave wherever you are to go do some other unrelated thing.
I also watched that Mark Brunt video.
I mean, I just experienced all of it in sequence.
Well, that's also fair.
See, for me, I really genuinely love Metroid Prime because it's the missed game that I always wanted.
I'm very confused by that statement, Nate.
Is it the Myst game he always wanted?
Yeah.
Is that how you wanted Myst to be?
Myst, but you can shoot things. Myst with a gun.
I mean, that
with
sounds.
A gun is
that
best Myst.
does sound better.
Use gun
Is that
on-
just Zork?
Use gun on man.
If you replace gun with like wizard stuff.
All right.
Was there a point-and-click adventure where it's just you got gun and you can just use gun on man?
We have reached the stage where I only vaguely remember
Probably.
where the last 3 keys are, even though I know approximately where the last 3 keys are. I am requesting the room names that we must go to.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Sure.
I know that the first one.
I think one of them is in
There's
this
one
room.
of them in here.
Yeah. All right. So there's one.
One of them is in the room at the start of the game, like literally
right,
where
like
Samus's ship is.
Yes.
But in the Dark World. And I'll go find the third for you. Just a second.
Because like as soon as I entered this room, I was like, oh right, there's a key here, but I can't remember off the top of my head where the other one is.
The trick that I've found, Matt, is to always follow your body, not your brain. Because your brain is overthinking things, but if you played this game enough, your body just knows.
Nate, you're just saying things.
No, actually, that is legitimately how I got through a lot of Metroid Prime.
You just kind of gotta feel it.
Okay.
We are gonna go. I don't think they're in the Phazon Grounds or the Profane Path. So I think we can hop back out this portal.
The other 2 areas that you're looking for are Defiled Shrine and Accursed Lake.
Okay, those do sound familiar.
Oh yeah, I think you gotta take a dip in the accursed lake.
I mean, we've taken a dip in a couple of Accursed Lakes at this point. Toxic Bog, the Accursed Lake, and the Venomous Swamp are all distinct areas.
Thanks, Metroid Prime 2.
Naming is hard.
Man, just call them the, like...
The terrible place, the second terrible place, and the third terrible
bad place, other bad place, other bad place.
So bad. Inger gross. Go
gross.
away.
I'm probably going to want to eat after I'm done playing Metroid Prime 2. Bye. Yep, it's the one thing that still hurts you. Oop no longer hurts you.
And Samus is like, son of a, why didn't I keep that Phazon suit? Why did that
Is that a
monster have
Metroid?
to take?
Does that Metroid look weird?
Well, there are Ing Metroids in
Oh,
this game.
okay.
Is this a sound one or is this a... Yes, yes, that's why we're here.
Well, that also sounds very useful.
Yes, we do want this. And while we're here, let's clean up, shall we?
God, the Annihilator Beam's so good. Have you ever played the multiplayer of this game, Matt?
No, although if we had extra time, we were thinking about playing.
Goodness, I had a blast playing this
Oh, yeah,
multiplayer as a kid. I kicked everyone's butt. Annihilator Beam's busted as heck in the multiplayer in this game because it just homes in on your opponent.
I too remember the multiplayer of this game.
You probably remember me kicking yours and your brother's butt all the time.
I literally never beat you at the multiplayer.
I played the multiplayer so much.
Everybody
else forgets the multiplayer existed.
Did he run away? I think I still hear him. I still hear battle music, but he's not bothering me anymore. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing.
There he is. Oh, let's do him. Oh, the other one walked into the bubble. Great. And we're good at video games. We're done.
I like the really great generic lock image. Like the Luminoth, well known for the invention of the
We got
basic
middle,
lock.
high,
The
low,
padlock. padlocks and Wi-Fi.
I like that they also developed, you know.
Oh, they
the
must have spent a lot of time at
recognizable
DEF
key.
It's low.
Now, if only they had a symbol that
That's
was
middle.
one of those like old phones.
Oh, like the like old bars, like connectivity bars.
No, like how the phone icon in all cell phones
one.
is a phone that most kids these days
Oh,
have
there's that
not
one.
used ever.
It's hard to see in that.
Because it's a landline.
Like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, come on, Thurdus. Don't be that way. Thurdus gonna be that way. So, for those of you who missed the Metroid Prime bosses, you're gonna get to see some of them again at Pinball. Thurdus is a jerk. The Omega Pirate's fine. Ridley's a jerk. Final boss is fine. Don't even worry about it.
And then there we go. Great. We now have almost all the doodads that we care about. Yeah, the sound wave. So this visor is like actual, you know. It's basically sonar, which we know because there is a log you can find of a blind Luminoth who has an apparatus that allows him to see the world around him, which you can.
And how neat is that?
Yeah, you can intuit that to be correct. Basically.
Basically, Luminoth Daredevil.
So we want to go to. It was not the Defiled Shrine. I think it's a bunch of rooms we haven't actually gone to yet, for the most part. You kind of just have to fill out the map and then.
Sterling is currently practicing.
I sure am. Pinball's coming up next.
I would describe myself as generally. I'm still in my pajamas from when I woke up at 2:30 in the morning and started sitting on the couch. I did get to see the very end of Fusion. So I don't want to be.
That's around the time I went to bed.
I want to be.
I've got a Legro in the car,
I believe
Brian.
we're
Do
going
you
to the
need
Hall
some?
of Eyes.
I've got a Legro in the car
never
if you
used
want it.
the Grand Wind Chamber portal. Oh, that's because that's the puzzle. I don't care. Yeah, so we're going to the Hall of Eyes. And that's where the Hall of Eyes from here is through the temple. Doop. Yeah, I got up super duper duper early to be on the couch and then play through Rolf Prime 2. And we're almost done that second one. Then I'm probably gonna have a little bit of food, take a shower, and go to sleep. So that I can, yeah, change into a nicer pair of pajamas. I planned at one point to take a break from this and go get dressed, and that just didn't happen. Kind of just walking around, really just had a good time here, enjoying all the memories that we've made together, playing Prime, dying like an idiot, all that good stuff. I'm going to do the second half of Metroid Prime 3.
I'll be taking care of the first half after Pinball. Well, there's Pinball, then Hunters.
Yes.
So I'm taking a break for like dinner and relaxing, and then I'm coming back to Prime 3. First half of Prime 3 this year. I was doing second half of Prime 3 previous 2 years. Holy crap, I made it to Ridley on this run.
Hey.
That's better than I did on any of the plane ride practice runs I did.
All of it. We're going right. At this point, the map left that we have to go on is like pretty small. There are very few rooms left for us to go poke around. Well, finding an ammo repack would be neat. Because we are, like, running for given our max and our That is, I am not accepting criticism at this time. If I wanted to farm them for ammo, I could. That's poor. Literally the entire. Oh, it's Kelly. Hey, Kelly, I'm glad you can make it.
Oh, is that Intelligent Kelly?
Yep.
Hey, man. How you doing? Glad you could tune in.
Mm-hmm. We are going this way.
All right. Now that I'm Ridley. I'm gonna finish this up, which means I'm probably gonna die soon.
Sure.
And then I'll actually pay attention and be present on the couch, because there's only so much practice of pinball you can do before you start going a little crazy.
Yeah, so we're in the very, very, very last stretch here. We have 2 more doodads to collect, and then we are done. And we have to, like, fight some bosses.
Metroid Prime doodads.
I mean, that's kind of for Metroid Prime.
Also hoping for a Kraid fight in Prime 4.
That'd be neat. We've never had a good 3D Kraid fight, and he almost made it into some of these. So.
I wonder how many times Retro was like, can we put Kraid in this one? And they're like, yeah, let's see if there's room, and then there just wasn't room.
I want to see the Metroid Prime original re-release with an extra Kraid boss.
I mean, that sounds rad.
Yeah.
Oh, is Magmore where he would have been?
It's the only area that doesn't have a boss in it.
That's true. That would make sense. And Magmore Caverns is mostly just like a waypoint. Or just like a tunnel to get between places in Metroid Prime 1.
Yeah, he probably just got cut for, you know, time.
If you look at like early build, like there was a 3D model Kraid that was built out.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh no! Ridley killed me.
Well,
that sounds like Ridley.
As he is wanted to do.
He's pretty good at that. I gotta go re-beat
Well,
an area.
I mean, it
so
depends on how good the player is. He's either pretty good at that or really bad at it.
Or never once succeeded.
Energy tanks aren't a thing in pinball.
Where is he? There he is.
This ball is so uncooperative. I swear. I
Nope,
sure am.
nope.
I am always talking about pinball.
Come on.
It is. I agree, Adam. It's time to stop.
This is one of the 9 keys needed to access the Sky Temple.
Ooh.
I'm so disappointed these doors never went anywhere. I kept seeing them being like, oh boy, I'm gonna get something later that opens up those doors. Nope. Literally just a way to block things off. So where we eventually need to drop all these keys off is over there.
So is the
but
only reason
we need one more room, and it's not Defiled Shrine, and it's not Plane of Dark Worship. No, it may be actually, I think we do have to go to Plane of Dark Worship. Actually.
God, the names are always so ridiculous.
The Ing are kind of melodramatic.
Well, I don't think the Ing named them. I think it's
Yeah,
I think
so
it's
I'm
Luminoth
gonna-
more that names them.
You need to go to Temple Assembly Center.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's the next thing to do. We're gonna go over here, and the closest thing to over here that we can get to is this portal.
I mean, just let that sink in.
It's a pretty crazy bananas
Personally,
name.
I really hope that the reason we are collecting keys to get to the Sky Temple is not because it's in the sky,
This
because
room
she
sucks.
has a spaceship.
I mean, it's got like a big bird around. You got access from beneath
Yeah, and
from the
you
elevator
do
and
some
stuff.
stuff, and then you go. You don't actually do
Okay.
much after you put the keys in, other than just go kill the Emperor.
He lives in the Sky Temple. Because, I mean, come on. If anywhere on Earth had a Sky Temple, would you not want to live there?
Fair.
I mean, that does sound like a sweet place to live. Kind of like what's that level in Overwatch? The temple on the mountain.
Oh yeah.
Where Zenyatta's from. Yeah, Nepal.
If
Like
only
that sounds sweet.
If only Nepal were real.
We have a pizza update request.
All
from
right.
Chat.
Sure.
Currently, our slench has tomato sauce, pepperonis, barbecue buffalo grilled and fried chicken, garlic, pastrami, bacon,
pineapple, and mozzarella, feta, provolone, cheddar, Swiss, Parmesan, Romano, and ricotta cheese.
Sounds great, right? On
Best
red sauce.
Pizza. Cheesiest pizza.
It could be worse, and you could put it there.
It's not hard.
Please
feel
get
free.
pineapples off of it for my sanity.
Please keep pineapples on it for my sanity by donating more to make it hard for Mark to take it off last minute. Neener, Mark. Neener.
I gotta turn this.
Oh, please don't donate to anchovies. Has anyone donated for anchovies?
Not yet.
Thank goodness. Thanks to me.
You
I mean,
could be
for
the person
a
who
mere,
spends a K on anchovies.
For a mere $100 and 1 penny,
If
you could add anchovies to our garbage
pizza. If you wish
pizza.
to be the deranged millionaire who makes us eat anchovies today or tomorrow,
We won't stop you.
you sure could be.
I mean, you don't even need to be a millionaire.
You know,
It's
you-
$100.
You need to be a hundredaire
Get
to make
you-
us eat anchovies.
Get you and a few friends together and just
chip in, yeah.
pitch in and make us eat some garbage pizza. We're gonna eat some garbage pizza anyways, but boy, anchovies.
You could make it so much worse.
They put it over the top. I started putting $100 against anchovies every year after the first year we did the lunch, and it ended up with anchovies on it. And boy, I don't want that ever happening again.
But
if you donate enough money, I'm not gonna donate any more against anchovies. I'm gonna make that clear.
Yes, the anchovy against from the streamers is set at -100.
Yes.
No, not necessarily.
Well,
I gotta stop talking about this.
Plotting be dashed. Plot if. I mean, yeah.
Yes. Ultimately, it's for a good cause. I will eat anchovies for a good cause.
Yes.
I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I'll do it, and I'll do it on camera. No, that's against the spirit of
that's
the
against the
thing.
spirit of the thing. I still want anchovies to be attainable if they really want us to. I set the bar pretty high because I also just don't want to eat anchovies. I do not move the bar.
I, for one, do not promise not to add more to the anti-anchovies.
I have heard some donations that might be coming in the last minute.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, when are we actually doing cutoff for this lunch?
Our cutoff for the slench is basically when we need to order it, and we need to order it about an hour before we eat it, and we're gonna eat it at like 6 p.m. on Sunday, so 5 p.m. EST for Sunday night is probably.
It's on the schedule.
We have to account. Yeah, we have to account for the delivery. So.
Well, I don't think we're Well, one of us is picking
One
it
of us
up.
picking it up. Yes. So we have to account for someone actually fetching it.
Account for fetching the slench.
It's a Metroid because it's a really bad fetch quest. The slench quest.
The slench.
It's gonna be a real heavy pie. Let's
Yeah,
be
I mean,
clear.
last year I dropped on the table and I was afraid for the table. It made a solid thud.
No, we went for the joint.
Yes. Absolutely.
I really wish they labeled the exits to the temple as anything other than exit A, exit B, and exit C. Makes it very hard to remember where you're going in the temple.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just be like
Thanks, Doug.
the bit near Torvis Bog, the bit near the Argon Wastes, and the bit near the Sanctuary Temple.
Aegon Wastes.
Aegon.
Argon's a real thing.
Yeah, mine. Yeah, the Ing have descriptive, although redundant names. We have a donation
Oh,
which I'm
no.
excited for and dreading.
I don't
That's
like
a
it.
donation from me for $100 against pineapples. I don't
Oh!
want it to be a fair fight.
Very well.
Oh, I might have to make this fight unfair. I might have to fight back for pineapple.
I'm very pro pineapple.
Pull these pineapples off of this pizza real quick.
So wait, so you'll fight for pineapple.
Yes.
But you won't put up more of a fight against anchovy.
No, because I want anchovies to still be attainable. I want this. I want the Twitch chat to be able to determine what's on our pizza ultimately, but I'm not gonna let Mark get away with stopping pineapple that easy.
I believe we ate anchovies 2 years ago for $1. So
Yeah, and that's never happening again.
I mean, Pineapple now has $50 for it and $135 against it, so bring it on, Sterling.
Oh, let me just lose to Ridley one more time, and you're on.
Hopefully, I can switch him over to pinball before he remembers.
God, I mean, there's a lot of emotions going on in pinball. Not gonna lie, so
tensions are high right now.
Tensions are high in this practice run of pinball. No.
How was it? Yeah. Nope. That's Where's the portal? It's on the map. Oh.
The wheel spin result is player 2.
Oh no!
Nate, get over here.
No, I got it.
Get to that.
Here,
portal.
you play play pinball.
Yeah. All right.
You're on Ridley.
No.
You have one multi-ball left.
Oh God!
Where are we going?
You go to that portal on the map. This is intensely stress. My stress level has multiplied by so much right now. But yes.
Okay. If I remember correctly, that's over this way. Am I wrong? No.
It's on. You have the approximate location on the map.
I closed the map. Crap. How do you open the map on this one? Okay.
Real ergonomic.
Oh, portal's over that way. Right. Okay, I gotcha. You lose to Ridley yet?
No, I lost to Ridley.
Aw.
I just lost to Ridley.
Yeah, I did not hand you over in a good spot, not gonna lie.
Well, I can select a destination, so I guess, where do I select?
Wait, no, I will not shoot it with the wrong gun. Get it.
Does it matter?
Oh, did you lose?
I did.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you still got one life left. Tell an overworld or pirate frigate is best.
Okay.
Basically, you need to fight your way back to Ridley by just doing missions until... But you have 0 lives left, so good luck.
Okay.
All right. Let's purple door it up. All right. Oh, wait, no. Just one. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. How's everyone doing? How's Twitch chat doing?
They're letting us fight it out to death.
We are.
Shady Milkman is playing some shady things for our shady pizza.
And we'll see how that goes.
LZ Epsilon is saying also has a guide for which elevator goes to which part of the temple.
Oh, come on.
If you were to assign, say, a dollar amount, how great anchovies are.
This is the time. I'm just gonna... I'm sure it's in here somewhere.
It's bright red if you have the right button.
Yeah, but so is this guy.
Maybe he's got the key, you don't know.
Oh, there's 2 of them?
Sterling, they're your friends. Don't treat
They
your
are
friends
not
like
my
that.
friends. You do not get to determine who my friend is, Nate. Friend.
I am having a real hard time killing this last, like, one parasite. There we go.
Oh, right, there's a thing here. Oh, wait, no, there's not a thing here. Oh, snap, there's the key. It's just these things are annoying.
Space Pirate Panic.
Oh, yeah.
This game is extremely pinball, and I appreciate it for what it is.
Oh, it's not letting me... Oh, God, can I do the trick that I do on GameCube? No, it didn't let me... Like, wow. I can't... This room, I swear. Okay. I just trying to get out of the water, and it won't let me, and I can't see through the water.
Oh, yeah.
And these enemies are hitting me.
Some of
It's
these
annoying.
keys really are...
Okay. There it
deeply
is.
Stressful and unpleasant.
That wasn't so bad. Okay.
Great. Go give all the keys to the guy.
Oh, that was the last one, huh?
Yep.
Glad to steal your thunder.
If you want, you can also scan all of the lore for all of them before we get there, but I don't know if we have the time.
Nah.
Or even though they actually scan the lore.
If I know that there is, each one of them has special lore for if you haven't gotten their key yet. Yeah. Oh, you can push a button. You can drop bombs in this game.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I'm surprised you haven't died yet, honestly.
I got an extra ball and I died.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that evens out.
Yeah. I'm not, shall we say, a very skilled. Nope, now I got it.
Womp bump bomb. Wah. Anyways, that's the end of your mission, right?
Mission over.
All right. Well, I think that's a good time as any to swap back. Don't worry, chat. You'll get to see pinball soon enough.
Oh yes, you will. All right. So we need to go to. Yep, we need to go kill the boss. We need to go to right here, which is right in the Hall of Eyes. The Hall of Eyes, and you best gotten to again through. The ship last, yeah. That would have been a little bit more efficient. Well, next year. We're really close to done, and I think we're gonna get really close to our estimate.
Hold on. So how much money do I donate to get Pineapple back on this thing? $85.01 incoming.
Pineapple Wars.
Why 8686?
I don't know, maybe.
Is it a secret sound?
I don't remember.
I don't know what all the secret sounds are. All right, I'll give it a shot. I was planning on donating more later anyway. You just gave me a good reason, Mark.
Is there an ammo refill station anywhere around here? Because I'm like. No, I think you might be right. Actually, but how often does anyone ever talk to him after they don't need to for plot reasons? So I forgot that he did anything for you.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's been a very long time.
It's not super far out of the way. So I'm gonna try, although I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, I'm gonna try to screw attack the Ing Emperor, which can kill him in 2 hits.
That's pretty spicy.
So you can 2-shot the Emperor Ing with screw attacks. And if I am, that sounds like a secret donation sound.
We have a secret donation from Sterling. I can't stop the pineapple for 8686. That is another goal wheel spin.
Oh boy, what if it's player 2 again? I'll fight the final boss for you.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't read well.
No, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, man.
You sure can. I completely forgot that you were doing the felt pizza thing.
And
I
the
love
wheel
it so
spin
much.
result for the last boss of Metroid Prime 2 is controller behind head.
That's literally.
Hang on.
I think we need to veto this because it's literally the Wii.
No, it's not impossible.
I will do my best.
This. Oh boy. Oh no.
Controller. It is technically behind my head.
You've done this to him, Sterling.
You did this to me.
I did this to the pizza.
And to Matt.
Matt was just caught in the crossfire.
Matt was caught in the crossfire between me and Pineapple.
I'm an
and my pizza.
unfortunate, unfortunate casualty of the pizza.
Pizza, as you can see, has pineapple on it once again. Look at all these little fuzzy pineapple bits. I love them.
Hell of a lot of cheese on this pizza.
Goodness, there's so much cheese. There's how many different types of cheese? Are we putting all 8 types of cheese? God, that pizza place is gonna talk to us like they're gonna give us like the biggest like. Are you sure?
No, we're doing this for charity. That'll get you out of a lot of
Look, we just need to apologize ahead of time. Like we're just gonna start the conversation like we're sorry for what we're about to ask ahead of time. However, we need every single type of cheese you have on the pizza. We still have just red sauce, right? Okay. Okay. Oh no, I don't want cheese sauce or blue cheese sauce on this, but you could put blue cheese sauce or cheese sauce on it.
We're gonna charge you a lot of money for this pizza. Are you prepared to accept that for a bad pizza? Yes, we're prepared to accept that for a bad pizza.
For ages. Oh goodness.
It's gonna come back to that again at the end of Prime 3.
So luckily, I think you're far enough away from the final boss that by the time you get to the final boss, you can probably stop putting your controller behind your head.
I think I can get to the final boss.
As the person whose donation caused this, yeah. Get to the final room and then you could probably remove your controller from behind your head.
We're reasonably close at this point.
You're getting there, bud.
Yeah.
We did it. We played through 95% of Prime through so far. I just have to remember which direction I am going on this map. That way. Yep. So I gotta turn around. Turning is a bit of a struggle.
The struggle is real.
Yeah, I can kind of do forward. Forward's alright.
Controller behind head. I don't think when we put that on there we considered the Wii, did we?
I don't think we thought about the Prime games for that one.
Think about the 3DS.
Wait, I think we got that once during pinball last year.
That sounds very funny.
And I think
you had to play by sound. You had to.
No,
Wizard.
I tried, but because the cable had like limits on how far it could stretch, I was like, no. We're gonna have to veto this and pick another one. I think it ended up being player 2, if I recall correctly, actually.
Okay.
And then I just hand over to like Meredith, who like died immediately because pinball is hard.
Pinball is hard. Are there anywhere else I can get ammo here? Yeah, okay, a little bit.
I'm honestly surprised that you lasted as long as you did on pinball.
I'm like okay at pinball. I'm just not good at pinball.
That's fair. I wouldn't say I'm good at pinball either.
You're good at that pinball.
Am I? I'm good enough for the marathon at pinball. Mostly because nobody else has put in like 40 hours into this pinball game.
I would rather fight the man who has done one pinball 1,000 times than 1,000 pinballs once.
What does that even mean? Vince just saying stuff off screen.
Can I get the mic to say that?
Yeah. Oh, you missed the one on the left there.
Oh, there was a little one left there.
I would rather fight the man who has done the same pinball game 1,000 times than 1,000 pinball games one time.
Thank you, Vince.
Thank you, Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu, Art of Pinball.
I read that. Oh, so yes, you can read the lore of these guys before you get them.
Who is Bruce Lee but the descendant of Sun Tzu?
We don't have time to do all of them. But this guy's like,
Not that?
may the light of ether shine upon our enemies forever. And some of them are like, I'm not going to read all the lore. The one who shall move the pillar of the holy ground will see your soulless body. And like all these like weird cryptic hints. And then you put them all in and they have something to say about the rest of the lore. And one of them,
that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they all say things like, may our vigilance grant us peace. And one of them's like, we will crush the ing beneath our heels.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, they're mad.
They have every right to be mad at the ing.
Although now we are no longer able to scan any of them because we put all the keys in.
I think you can put the... Yeah.
Alright, so now we can go up to the sky tower. Alright, I haven't scanned very many, but what's your deal?
I think Chad, I think the robo voice says entry recorded in logbook.
Yeah. There's no chests here. I think there's an ammo refill thing.
I think there's like a save station up there.
Yeah, I think there's an ammo refill in the save station. Look at the Luminous statues.
Yeah, the final area is not as brutal in Metroid Prime 2 as is in Metroid Prime 1. Vision Metroids heck you up.
Yeah.
3 isn't that bad at any point, really.
The only part of 3 I think is difficult is the very, very in the Leviathan seed if you don't have a lot of E-tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, like the very last level, you're on a time limit, but after you've done it a couple times, you're never gonna actually lose there.
Dying to the last boss in Prime 3 sucks a lot.
It does, but like, you lose once, maybe twice, and then you've got enough practice that you're never gonna lose again unless you're on like hard mode.
So here we are in the final area of Prime 2. And here's some tentacles.
Because the ing are gross.
Mm-hmm.
I've never actually done Prime 3 on hyper mode.
No.
I'm sure it's miserable.
I'm not particularly inclined to do Prime 3 on hyper mode. Really.
Nor am I. I think you gotta climb those platforms up there.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Yeah, I don't come here very often.
Hey babe, come here often.
Yeah, this is a save point right here. I don't think it refills your ammo, but...
I want to say there's an ammo refill here before the boss. I could be wrong.
Yeah, we'll be okay if we don't, but like it would be nice.
Yeah.
So I cheese all of Prime 3 with hyper mode constantly. I never leave hyper mode. It is so much better than everything else you can do.
And considering both you and your enemies both hit like paper, just being in hyper mode all the time means that you hit like a truck, and they basically don't do anything to you. Oh yeah, the commandos that throw the grenades that turn you into hyper mode, and you're like, great, I'll just kill you.
Cool. Response, kill you. Kill you on your upkeep.
Response, Banefire for 40.
What was that Canlander story someone was telling about, like, comboing someone out in response to their what's the legendary fairies?
Vendilion Click?
Vendilion Click trigger?
It was probably a High Tide deck. High Tide likes comboing out from response to people. But also, we sure are talking magic jargon on this.
It's Ball. It was our nemesis the whole time.
Thanks, Bud.
Button.
He never failed the engineer button.
King.
Kinging. Oh, no.
Kingus.
I get a little bit Kingus.
So we have found in this boss fight the only useful thing the Seeker Missile ever does.
Wait, the Seeker Missile's useful here?
It's extremely useful.
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
It's the only time I've ever used the Seeker Missile. And your missiles, they go.
Well, there's the chick there.
Oh, right. No, you can just protect the next. We're just gonna. You can Sonic Boom this. Oh, yeah, what the hell? We'll give it a try when he comes next. Vulnerability.
Do a little bit.
Don't want to get it on this nobody else. I'll never get tired of Genghis.
Nobody else but Mingus Kingus.
I'll never get tired of Genghis Mingus.
Oh god, I think if you just search on YouTube Mingus Kingus, you'll find the stupid video edit that we're talking about, or the sound audio edit.
Wow, this is just the underling of a Cthulhu mythos person.
Yeah, this.
Are you telling me that the Ing are inspired by Cthulhu in any way, shape, or form?
I'm gonna say Emperor Ing kind of doesn't do anything for his first two forms.
His second form is great because you just get to refill all of your everything.
Yeah.
See, the other Ing are definitely just inspired by the, I think it's the Black Doom enemy of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, no, nothing has ever been inspired by Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
That's where
There's a
you're
slight
wrong.
delay on firing it, but it's an amazingly fast projectile. I think we've missed everything.
God, that's a lot of ammo.
Yep, so I'm gonna stop here.
Can we please get a couch roll call?
Oh, yeah. I'm Matt. I'm playing the game.
Hi, I'm Sterling. I'm on couch. I'll be playing Metroid Prime Pinball next. It's
I'm
gonna be
Nate.
great.
I'm not playing the game.
That's true. He is not playing the game. And then we got Mark on tech.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
So in case you're just tuning in to Metroid Marathon, as it is like afternoonish time on a Saturday, so people who aren't, I don't know.
Yeah,
if you're just home watching, you don't really know what's going on. We are Metroid Marathon. We're streaming in support of Extra Life, which is a branch of Children's Miracle Hospital network of hospitals. So basically, we're raising money for children's hospitals to make kids more comfortable with their time in hospitals. Yeah, we're doing it for the kids. We have a great time. We play through every single Metroid game,
even the bad ones.
Even the bad ones in release order. Yes, that's why I'm playing pinball next. It's gonna be great. Don't even worry about it. You can check our schedule and learn more information about each of us at MetroidMarathon.com.
Yes, sir.
Tell all your friends. It's a great time. We've got a Twitter account at Metroid Marathon, I believe. I don't think there's an underscore or anything there.
I hate this ball.
God, so many tentacles.
I hate this ball. It's so hard to hit the ball.
You can check out our VODs on Twitch. You can find a donate link if you scroll down the Twitch page if you're on an actual computer instead of a phone. And if you are on your phone, go to MetroidMarathon.com. You can find a donate link there if you want to support us out.
You can also type !donate in chat to get the
Look, the spirit of Water Montaru? Look, pinball is it's sure a game.
Yeah.
It's sure a game. It's a lovely time. It's a lovely time if you're not trying to beat it. But unfortunately, here at the marathon, we're trying to beat.
We're trying to beat all of them. In fact.
And it's got that old school video game problem where you got a certain number of lives to beat it, or else you got to restart the whole game. So it's not a super long game if everything goes great, but everything will not go great. I can almost guarantee that. As the guy running pinball, who has probably run about like 40. Last year, I was ecstatic. We actually beat pinball on stream last year, and I'm so happy. Yeah, we had so much time left. It was kind of ridiculous. Because we expected it to last way less time, or way more time. But also this year we're just going with the same amount of time as last year because it was a comfortable amount of time. And if we just run low on time, then we can play the individual tables of the pinball game.
Still show off.
Still show off pinball, even if we don't beat it. I'm gonna give it my best effort. But at the end of the day, it's still pinball.
I think Emperor Ing Form 1 is the most annoying boss. It's just a pain in the butt. It's not even really super hard. I've lost a lot of health. Yeah, it's a huge pain in the butt.
Right, and also for those of you just tuning in, our big donation incentive here at Metroid Marathon is our lovely pizza that we call the Sledge, which we nicknamed after Metroid Prime Hunter's boss, the Sledge.
Yeah.
Because it's an orb and it's funny.
Looks like a pizza.
It doesn't really look like a pizza.
It is the Metroid boss, which looks the most like a pizza.
That is accurate. That is accurate. So it looks more like a pizza than Flagler. That's all I'm gonna say. So, anyways, for the Sledge, if you donate, you can donate for individual toppings. You can add or remove toppings. The only toppings that are on by default are cheese and tomato sauce. But if you'd like to remove those, you can donate against them.
You sure can.
So if you'd like, you can add whatever toppings we have listed on our website. You can go to MetroidMarathon.com to see the Sledge tracker.
Are you kidding me?
So currently, our biggest bid wars are our biggest bid war currently is pineapple. Currently, pineapple is barely on the pizza. If you spend like $20, I think you can take pineapple off the pizza. Actually, you can probably spend like $5 to get pineapple back off the pizza.
Please spend $2 to get pineapples off this pizza.
Oh yeah, there are all 8 possible cheeses we can get at this pizza place on this Sledge. 8 of 10. Wait, there's more?
There's the 2 cheese sauces.
The 2 cheese sauces. That's right. You could put the cheese sauces on if you're a monster. We will eat it. It doesn't matter what you put on this pizza for us. We will eat it. There's so much cheese. There's an uncomfortable amount of cheese. That's fine. It doesn't matter. We're gonna eat it anyway. This pizza is going to be like a solid 2 inches thick.
Yeah. It's going to be a big.
It's going to be a cheese wheel with ingredients.
Honestly, if you want to be kind to us, you can remove some cheeses so the pizza's not a gajillion pounds. But you certainly don't have to be kind to us. Do whatever you want. Oh, where's Mike 3? Oh, here. Wait, is it? It is not. No, this is all my stuff. Here we go. Yeah, let's tuck these cables back.
Yeah, this is the second form of Emperor Ing where he doesn't really do anything.
But you're running low on health. You
I am.
should farm a bit. So, whoop.
Random boxes.
Yeah, so if you're smart, you don't kill the Emperor Ing here. You just injure it enough, and then you farm up doodads until you're ready for Form 3. And boy, they drop a lot of ammo, which is
nice.
fantastic.
A lot of ammo, little health. Get back up.
Good morning, everybody.
How was your sleep?
It's all right.
You ready for Prime Hunters?
No,
God,
but I'll do it anyway.
You got just a couple hours until Prime Hunters.
I have it right here, and I'm going to practice up a little bit.
Great.
Just to be sure that I remember most of it.
I was practicing Prime Pinball earlier.
Yeah.
It's still frustrating. Fun fact. So
Prime-
Connor was with us for night crew. How late
Yep.
did you stay up?
I was up till 7:30.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So
again, that is.
you haven't actually slept a ton.
No, about 6-7 hours.
I mean, all right, fair enough. It's not completely terrible.
No, it's fine.
You gonna be good for hunters?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Great. Glad to have you around, man.
Yeah. Glad to be here.
I'm glad that we have somebody who's actually kind of excited to play hunters because we've never had that before.
We've had some people in chat.
We have, yeah. We've got some people who've been fans and followers of the stream who are very excited about hunters.
They are,
That's how I
depending on your
started.
opinion, fans or apologists.
I started as someone who is both a fan and a good friend of most of the people here. And so I watched Brian play Hunters last year, and I said, wait a minute.
I can do better than that.
Hell, I can do that.
I can do that.
That's kind of how I started the marathon, and I was jokingly saying in Metroid Marathon 1, where's Metroid Prime Pinball?
And then we're like, all right, Mr. Big Shot, you want Metroid Prime Pinball?
That's basically what happened.
We sure made you regret bringing that up 3 years ago.
How dare I?
God, this sucks.
Like, it's not even doing a lot of damage, though. It's just slowing down your rate of farm.
Slow, and it sucks.
I just got in because I draw things good.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Nate, you drew this wonderful banner that we have. It's got the doofy bug.
And you can win that
failing to
banner.
drink tea, and it's delightful.
For anyone watching, you can win that banner.
So this is our fourth Metroid Marathon for anyone who hasn't seen our previous years. And Metroid Marathon 1 was just Metroid Marathon 1. Metroid Marathon 2 was Metroid Marathon 2 Return of Diddley. Metroid Marathon 3 was Metroid Marathon 3 Super Doofy.
Yeah.
And this year is Metroid Marathon 4 Infusion. And we've got a bunch of teas. So actually, if you donate, actually no, it's if you join the Gleam giveaway,
Yes,
right?
the Gleam giveaway, which is free.
If you
So somebody types in exclamation point and Gleam into chat.
Or
actually, I can just
giveaway?
do that.
Is it Gleam or giveaway?
I think it's Gleam.
It's Gleam.
All right, we're at like a pretty reasonable health total.
I got it.
Point.
All right.
I'm not feeling really stressed.
If you join our fun little giveaway there, you can join. You can possibly win some lovely gifts, including this banner that we have back here, which we're all going to sign at the end of this, and also these little tea tins, which
have a special Metroid Marathon
got a
tea
special
in them.
Metroid Marathon tea.
A custom tea blend you won't find anywhere else, made just for this marathon.
It's delightful.
It's very good tea.
Actually, yeah. Sarah was talking about how it's like actually fantastic.
Oh, I had a cup of it earlier. It's very good tea.
What was
Awesome.
it? It was pomegranate and...
It's like a fruity green tea, right?
It has so many...
Pomegranate, raspberry, chocolate.
It's an extremely pleasant tea.
Yeah, that sounds lovely. And
All
then
right.
we've also got a Bit Brigade Metroid album that is part of the giveaway as well. So yeah, if you want a chance to win any of this fun stuff. Oh yeah, we got fidget spinners too.
Yep.
They look like Metroids, which is not like the most balanced thing, but it's fun and it's got a little fun.
They are surprisingly
screw
well
tag
balanced.
I love this ing with the crown.
Oh, the Emperor Ing.
Yeah.
Wow, he's being a jerk.
He is being a jerk.
Just lock you in the corner.
Come on.
Are you trying to screw attack?
I'm trying to screw attack him. I want to see if I can.
There's my boy.
It's cool.
So there was a member of chat that recommended trying to kill him with the screw attack, right? I wonder if that member of chat can give you any tips.
No, he's not here.
He's not here. Great.
Yeah, he's at the vape store getting
Wait,
vapes.
is that's
That
not a
is not a
joke,
joke.
is it?
All right, we're just gonna good old fashioned.
The Metroid Prime 2 guy is missing the end of Metroid Prime 2
I'm
because
sure
of
he's very
vape.
sad about it.
It's Aqua Division?
Luckily, the Annihilator Beam is busted, so.
The Annihilator Beam is very good. It does consume a lot of ammo, though.
And what else? What else am I using it for? I just need to have 30 of each at the end of the fight.
Okay, that's fair. Because I was about to say, wasn't there a specific thing you wanted to use it for later?
Yes. And you can get drops of more. It's fun.
Boy, it sure chews through his health.
It really, it's an extremely good weapon.
Well, that's why it's called the Annihilator Beam.
Yeah, it's not the fuzzy kitten beam.
No, it sure isn't.
Samus does not screw around with the fuzzy kitten beam.
Alright, so now that we're basically at ammo, it's I cannot accept that call. Would you?
I will hang up for you.
Lovely.
It said mom. Well, madre. Which
well,
I'm assuming is your mother.
That is correct. That is my mom.
I know enough Spanish to know that one. My mom's a Spanish teacher. I took Latin in high school.
I mean, you're like adjacent to Spanish.
She yelled at me in Spanish a lot. I know a lot of Spanish phrases that my mom yelled at me.
Oh! I'm glad that you looked that up.
Oh, goodness. Oh, well.
That's really funny.
I mean, yeah, the screw tack also let you destroy Quadraxis super easy. You could just kill his antennas by just climbing up on top of his body and just screw attacking at his head. That's fun. I don't know if that's still the case in the re-release.
I do need him to summon more things that I can shoot from now. Because I'm only at 2 light beam ammo.
Well, you got a bunch of dark beam ammo, so...
There's a little bit of light beam ammo. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Give me more.
Give me ammo.
Alright, so we got like a little bit now of both, although not quite enough. I'm trying. He keeps on keeping them chompers away.
Honestly, as frustrating as it is, the design of having his leg like right in front of his face the whole time is actually really brilliant boss design.
Yeah, it forces you to straight.
It forces you to move all the time.
You know what we got?
Moosels?
We got moosels.
It's like Retro Studios knew what they were doing.
It's like Retro Studios is good game development.
What if they were professional? What if they got paid?
Professionals?
What if they got paid for this?
People get paid for games?
People get paid for fear. This is true.
Oh wow, you got all the ammo expansions.
I did.
Nice.
I got all the ammo expansions. I got a bunch of the things on all of them.
I was awake for the first 3 or 4 hours of Prime 2.
Alright, so now I'm like once again comfortable with our level of ammo, so like
just gonna annihilate him again.
Annihilate.
Oh, that's right, he's got the hole in the back. I always forget about that.
So does he. Yeah, come on. Open them up. Open up them chompers.
What are you... Yeah? Everybody's excited for pinball.
Everyone's excited for Emperor. Okay, we have defeated Emperor.
Yay!
Sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance.
Yes.
I don't know. Does he?
Yes.
Annihilator fight plus
So
a lot of
here's my
ammo kind of
question.
trivializes.
You said sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, but what would he swear upon?
Phi Helix.
Look, I'm just making a Toy Story reference, dude.
I know.
Swears on his big chompers.
No, I'm just wondering about, like, what does he have faith in?
Swear on the light of ether that I've stolen?
Maybe.
Once again, Samus just sticks her gun in something she has never once been punished for in her life.
Nope.
You guys ever see Flash Gordon?
No.
No. God. There. Oh no!
Oh no! Our grand prize. It's okay.
Everything is fine.
Frank, okay.
So in
all right, great.
In Flash Gordon, there's a scene where like he has to prove his worth as a warrior, and to do it, he sticks his hand. He has to stick his hand into like this stump that's hollowed out, and it has like some animal that's incredibly poisonous in it. And he has to do it against like this other warrior in this village, and they just take turns sticking their hand in the stump until one of them dies. Hell, Flash Gordon is a goofy movie.
So yeah, unfortunately,
An upsettingly goofy movie.
An unacceptably goofy movie.
A worryingly goofy movie.
So
abhorrently goofy movie.
As it turns out, we are going to blow up this one.
Well, just the dark version of it.
It's only, I mean, it was full of ing.
A
and
phase
screw
on
those guys.
demi-plane of it or whatever.
My daughter.
Are you okay, Mojo? Is everything fine? Deep breaths.
So now we have one more thing we have to do before the game's over.
What's that, Matt?
Right here. We are on our way out, and if it isn't our twin who is unafraid to show her toes, she appears once more.
The Mistress of Toes.
The Mistress of Toes, once more in this game. She abandons the concept entirely for Prime 3. Because it doesn't work for her in Prime 2, she still loses. But we're still on the timer, which is what makes this fight, like, really exciting.
Yeah. These timers.
She lets it go natural, you know? Anyway,
Dramatic gun pointing.
so we're going to do something that is the whole reason that I got this weapon. We are going to skip phase 1. We are in phase 2.
Yep. Yep.
Which I didn't know you could do, and is rad. Because so I got the Sonic Boom 1 run I've ever done with Prime 2, and then I saw how much ammo it took. I'm like, that's useless. I'm never using that. And it's useful exactly here.
It's really fun. It's kind of not useful for the rest of the fight.
You gotta suck up the little Orbeez, right?
Yeah.
But only the small ones, not the big ones. Yeah, like these ones.
But and that wasn't enough of them. Get orb. No, I get it. However briefly.
Oh, because the orb is what gives you the...
It gives you the ability to break through a barrier.
Yeah, the fun stuff.
Nah, didn't work.
Oh, you missed.
Well, that's fine. We got the first two. Just need to work.
There we go.
Did that not work?
You definitely hit her. She flashed red. Is she glitching out or something?
We got a timer to work here, Dark Samus.
Yeah, really.
There we go. Pew pew.
Look, if
I
you
mean,
just
that did a
wanna
lot
loop
of
this
damage.
attack forever, like
It did a lot of damage.
hey man, you live your best life.
That's a lot of damage.
And you just send it right back up.
I sawed this planet in half.
To prove the power of Phazon.
I mean, that's basically the plot, right?
Kind of. Alright, we gotta do that one more time, and then we have beaten Prime 2.
We still have to escape, right?
No,
Oh,
not
it just skips the ship escape.
Yeah, there's no escape sequence in any of the Prime games, which is actually fine.
Yay.
We did it, guys. We've beaten Metroid Prime 2, which is probably the longest game on
That's
screen.
not
because
true.
Prime 3 is kind of short if you really know what you're doing.
Well, also we're splitting Prime 3 in half.
Yeah.
There is an escape sequence in Prime 1.
No, there isn't.
At the beginning.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't even think about it like that. You are absolutely correct.
Actually, also has an escape sequence at the beginning. It just doesn't show you the timer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it tells you the timer. And it says 4 minutes remaining, and then you wait a minute and says 3 minutes remaining. Like, it doesn't show you the timer on screen. It just has a panicked robot voice.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you know, Metroid stuff. And now she's gone forever.
Definitely not coming back.
Never ever coming back.
I'm so happy I got to show off skipping the first phase of that fight.
So the thing about the Metroid Prime name is Metroid Prime is the name of Dark Samus' original form at the end of Metroid Prime 1.
Yes.
But they keep using the Metroid Prime tag for just any 3D Metroid.
Yeah.
So like, Metroid Prime Federation Force doesn't have Metroid Prime in it.
No.
Metroid Prime 4 probably isn't going to have Metroid Prime in it.
Metroid Prime Hunters
Metroid Prime Hunters doesn't have Metroid Prime in it.
No.
Metroid Prime Pinball does have
Does
Metroid Prime in it.
Hunters have Metroids in it? It has neither Metroids
No,
nor
Metroid
Prime.
Metroid
It has
Prime
just Hunters.
Metroid Prime Hunters has Metroids in it.
Okay, well that's not nothing.
It's got the fake Metroids.
Whee!
That
Less
only
droid,
appear
this
on like
Mestroid.
the first planet, I think.
This is I don't know if I like this ending better or the Metroid Prime 3 ending better, but they're both very good.
I like this ending the best. This is probably my favorite Metroid ending. Because Samus gets to do the awesome cool guys don't look at explosions
Blew
thing.
up, planet blown up, task over.
GG, no re.
What's our time? What time is it?
You're basically right on time.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Schedule. Schedule.
Yeah, man. Our schedule sure did it. Yeah, we got some mandible wiggling in appreciation going on, and we give back the light suit because we don't need it anymore. And all of these nice fuzzy boys come out of cryogenic sleep to just wish us goodbye.
No, they're friendly boys.
Yeah, although
they're big fuzzy friendly boys.
Their species has been decimated by war. These were the ones who are left.
Yeah, this is like the entire species.
As you get to the end of the logs, you find one that's like, this was a mighty warrior, but he looks way too young. The war must have been awfully desperate if they started enlisting child soldiers.
Wait, there it is. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Peace.
I thought she was going to give the universal sign of Federation.
No, that's Metroid Prime 3.
Right.
In Metroid Prime 3, she literally sends a text message, gives a thumbs up, and flies into space.
Yeah.
It's time.
It's like, blew up a planet. Catch you guys later.
Well done. That was a lot of fun. We are now going to set up for pinball.
We'll let these credits roll a little bit.
Yeah, we're
Soak it
not
in.
like in a real rush.
How you
but
feeling, Matt?
I'm good. I am a little tired. I'm
That's
glad.
fair.
I expected my hamster at the end of this. Although, notably, Metroid Prime 3 is the one that makes your hands hurt because it makes you do this.
Yeah, it makes it do.
this.
Yeah. Metroid Prime 3 is so excited for motion controls.
It's way too exciting for motion controls.
To be fair, everything Nintendo was doing was way too excited for motion controls at that time.
Samus committed genocide against some bug people, but she saved some bug people, so like, kind of ethically neutral on this one.
She killed the bad bug people and
Yes.
saved the good bug people.
Who are you to determine who the bad bug people are?
She saved the bug people who asked her.
That's true. That's true. And she killed the ones that ambushed her at the beginning.
Yeah, so, you know.
So it's more of a personal story than anything.
Yeah.
She doesn't
So
really
what
care
you're
much about
saying is
Lincoln.
she's reactionary.
Samus has always been pretty
Yeah.
reactionary.
Yeah, Samus is.
Samus's job in Metroid Prime 2 is not to kill the bad guys. Her job was to check out where the Federation soldiers went.
And she found that out, like. Oh, we getting some Spec Ops the line, like, what was your actual mission at the beginning here kind of issues going on?
I never played Spec Ops the line, so I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, well, we can get into that some other
I
time.
don't know if you were here for the lore tidbits, but apparently you can find scans of the Federation. All but 2 of the soldiers think that Samus is a myth invented by the
Yes.
Federation's propaganda.
Yeah, and that never comes up again, and I'm really
That's a
upset by
shame,
that.
yeah.
Because, like, everybody in the Federation and every other game's like, oh, Samus is great. And, like, this is the one game where you're like, what if she's a myth? What if she's not real? Well, I don't think Samus exists. Yeah, like, that'd be fun to explore.
It may have been a mistake to integrate her into the Federation in Prime 3 to remove that angle.
She's like the Rosie the
I mean,
Riveter of the Metroid universe.
Or maybe between Metroid Prime 2 and 3, she was like, she saw those logs, she's like, ah, screw that. I'm gonna hang out with the Federation more.
Yeah, they should probably know I exist then.
Maybe I should spend more time in Federation
They should
space.
probably, you know, be like 100% that I exist, and not like 20% that I exist. All things considered.
Well, anyways, thank you all for tuning in.
I had a lovely time being on couch. I will be on
Stick
couch
around.
again at the end of Prime 3, but until then, I'm going to eat some food and I'm going to get some sleep.
Yes.
Stick around, watch some
If
pinball.
you've been here as long as I've been here, I recommend you do both those things as well.
It's time to stop.
Stop. Get some help. I had a lot of fun playing Prime 2, though. I'm glad I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, we gotta see that completion percent.
Oh, yeah. How many things did we pick up? That's true. Yes. Our sentimental description of how we got introduced to the series. Oh, Satoru Iwata was his executive producer on this game. Rest in
R.I.P.
peace. God, that man did a lot of good work.
Sure did.
Does someone have the tissue box near them?
Oh, tissue
Get
box.
one of those. Cool. Just been assaulted by 2 tissue boxes.
We will throw tissues at you until you stop it.
Tissue boxes on the flanks, symmetrically assaulted. I bet the credits for Prime 4 are going to be super long.
Is he muted?
What?
Whoops.
Sorry,
Tissue
Chad.
ASMR.
R.I.P. headphone users.
Oh, I wasn't aware out loud.
It's okay.
Sorry.
You are fine. That's hilarious.
No one can hear your apologies.
That's true. Nobody can hear your apologies. He's apologizing, Chad. I
Remember,
swear.
in space, no one can hear you sneeze.
Yeah, okay. Oh goodness. He was not butted. Thank you, Buttspot.
All right, we're good.
I'm terrible.
How do I time out nose blown?
Play ASMR.
I blow my nose on stream for charity.
65%. All right.
Total time 7 hours and 54 minutes. Now we can enter hyper mode difficulty if we wanna.
Let's play the game again.
Thank you for joining us for Metroid Prime 2 and also some nose blowing.
We should
are
do
going
Desert Bus
to
for Hope,
share a video with all of you
Metroid Prime 2 over.
that was what was the first Metroid of everyone on our team.
Everyone who submitted one.
And then we are going to take some prep time to get ready for pinball. As part of that prep time, we are going to restart the stream. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We're just doing some good old-fashioned turn it off and back on again debugging.
See you soon.
The first time I saw Samus and actually knew what Metroid was in Super Smash Bros. Melee. There's a part in Classic mode where you have to do the sort of classic Metroid escape, but I didn't really know what that was at the time. I just recognized the little platforms they had to run up, and it seemed very exciting. They do the whole screen tilt thing. And then later on, when I was in high school, a friend of mine said, hey, I played this really cool game called Metroid Prime. I don't remember which friend this was at the time, but I had seen ads for this at, GameStop and other such stores. So I said, I'll try this out, and I got a copy of Metroid Prime, and it was just this really interesting experience. I had never really played a game that had that kind of focus on atmosphere or exploration before. I played other Nintendo games. I loved Luigi's Mansion, which has a little bit of that, but it's not really the same. Metroid is really alien. It's really personal. It's really intimate. And that was the first time I fell in love with a Metroid game and decided that I should play the rest of the series.
My introduction to the Metroid franchise was Metroid Prime. I enjoyed Prime because it felt like exploring an abandoned building people have been adding puzzles to over the years. Between its hauntingly beautiful atmosphere and the occasional fight against other puzzle enthusiasts, Prime maintains the difficult balance of action and environment with a deftness that has kept it as one of my favorite games since I first played it.
My first Metroid game was Metroid Prime. I immediately fell in love with it because it had this vast, expansive 3D world that was to sci-fi what Zelda had been to me for fantasy for so long. I was absolutely hooked on all the things you could scan and just unlock this rich culture and history, and for lack of a better term, lore that was all hiding beneath the surface and just waiting for you to be able to find it. It felt like a sci-fi world that was written as well as any sci-fi novel I had read up to that point. When you combine that with the fact that it had this first-person shooter combat-oriented feel to it, it was almost the perfect game for me, and I fell in love instantly. At the same time, I was playing through Metroid Fusion on the Game Boy Advance, and falling in love with the sort of traditional side-scrolling 2D side of the Metroid franchise. And luckily, I really fell in love with both sides.
My first experience with Metroid was watching my brother play Metroid Prime. I love the whole isolated atmosphere of the game, and the little details like how you could see Samus's reflection in the screen sometimes. And what I remember the most was the times when we would just stand around in the snowy area and just listen to the hauntingly beautiful music.
So my first real Metroid experience was Metroid Fusion. I experienced it a little differently from everyone else, though. I played it emulated on my first ever desktop computer in 2003. For those who don't know, Game Boy Advance emulation in 2003 was bad. I played through the whole game at about half speed, and I loved every second of it. And that was my introduction to the Metroid series. And so I kept playing the games. I played Metroid Prime after that. So at this point, I own just about every Metroid game in some form or another, but Fusion, I don't own at all.
So my first Metroid game was Smash 64, which I played with family when I was really young. and didn't like get more of an experience with Metroid until I played Melee a few years later. I really like the Brinstar Depths stage. The music's really weird, and it's weird in a way that's both creepy and also kind of gains tempo. Like it's like creepy ambience, and I really like that, especially in a game that's otherwise pretty bright and chipper. That's pretty cool. And kind of as I learned more about it and as I started doing this marathon a little bit more, I really liked the creature designs and how they took things that we know and just changed it in a way that's really gross.
My first Metroid was playing Samus in Smash. I got really excited when someone told me that she was a woman because all I wanted to be was a buff woman in armor, and at that point, Sheik was the closest that I'd gotten to that. Since then, I've been able to get excited about other parts of the game, mostly from watching people at Metroid Marathon play through them. I've gotten excited about the level variations, her armor design, her Chozo origins, and the fantastic soundtrack. The games have gone in a lot of different directions, but I think what still excites me the most is the potential for the story that they all hold, and the potential for adventure.
What was my first Metroid? I usually watch instead of play. I'm a backseat gamer, really. I have 3 brothers, and growing up we had to share our screen time. So I do remember getting to experience Metroid 1 on the NES while it was being played by my eldest brother, Peekaboo. And then years later, I got to experience Metroid Prime on the GameCube when it was being played by my youngest brother, Duggernaut. I love video games in this way because they are a shared experience and an interactive entertainment, and we were working together. Hang on, you know what? I have played a Metroid game. I played Nintendo Land's Metroid Blast on the Wii U. And I got to play that game because of Metroid Marathon. Video game charity marathons take that nostalgia to a new level. The couch has become a global space. And our shared joy, this love of games and gaming, is also being used to encourage one another to be generous. This is important. This is world-changing stuff. This is life-changing stuff.
So, my first Metroid was actually Super Metroid. I remember playing it when I was about 5 or 6. It's, I know, pretty young to be playing a Metroidvania, am I right? For me, I remember just spending all this time and all these hours just constantly going through the areas, back to Torin, Brinstar, Meridia, just spending all time in those areas. Honestly, it took me a lot of time, it took me a whole day actually, just to get through all of Brinstar, and then another day to just get through all of Meridia, because that place is an underwater maze. But for me, I just remember, kind of going through, and it was a very kind of interesting experience for me back then, because this was one of the first games I ever played. And I remember always, kind of going through, getting the power-ups, and it was awesome, it was amazing. And then get to the very end, and honestly, when I got to Mother Brain at that point in time, when I was 6, a little scary for little old me, so I always just handed the controller off to my brothers and let them finish it. But I hope that, when you guys get to watch us play, I probably won't be able to get that experience, but I hope that you all have a great time watching it, and hopefully learn a trick or two. Maybe, if you ever feel like running it.